Happy
Valentine's Day.
Hey, which was Monday.
Which happened.
February penis.
It happened already.
Well, I was born February penis, 19 decade penis.
Happy Valentine's Day. Today I'm in Houston. Tomorrow I'll be in Austin all through the weekend.
I was born in the year 19.
I'll be in Dallas on Sunday, then San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago. I love it being February.
Yeah, and this weekend I'm in Boston at Hideout Comedy.
I love that it is February.
I love February. It's one of my favorite months.
It's February 3rd. 16th.
I like just getting months out of the way, and the fact that it's shorter than the rest.
Well, and also it was just my birthday. We were just
Styles'
all in
birthday?
Vegas for my birthday.
Yep, we got matching suits, and we did kind of a hangover.
We did
thing.
Halkis's 3, where we showed up to Vegas with guns, and we were like, "Give us all the fucking money you got."
We stole all the pussy.
We
stole every single pussy.
We did Halkis's 3. We went to the
Clark
Bunny
County.
Ranch, and we just took all the pussy we wanted. Nick was the Chinese guy. He was folded up.
What?
You were folded up.
Yeah,
You were sneaking in through the
he makes
vents.
himself into a pretzel.
Yeah.
That's
and
not
he sneaks
true.
into
I was
the
both
pussy.
George Clooney and Brad Pitt.
I was Julia Roberts.
You were Ruben.
The Elliot Gould character.
You were Elliot Gould, but broke.
I'll take that.
But broke.
I'll take that. I'll take the Elliot Gould character.
Elliot Gould was sick in that.
Honestly, if me as an old man could have that
You're
style,
not. You're not. You can't pull that off.
the thick plastic glasses,
Let's be
and the
honest.
ascot and smoking jacket.
Let's be
style.
honest. I could. There's a way my life goes where I end up like that.
Yeah, but you don't have the.
I don't have the Jewish-
the Jewish soul to fill it out.
Well, that's not what Jews have.
What are you talking about?
How's your internet? Nick just got internet. He's checking his.
He just got
MBPS.
internet and cable.
And in fact, we are currently watching Texas
Storage Wars Texas.
Storage Wars Texas.
And it's amazing how many channels you can get on cable these days.
yeah.
I guess they
Texas bullshit wars is what I call it.
Whoa, dude, chill out.
It's all crap.
I think you have to use the Apple remote for the volume.
Apple remote.
No, it just needs to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Okay.
did.
Fucking thing.
So you need to fucking get your sight lines correct, bro.
You can get a little IR repeater.
Yeah, you got to go to Radio Shack for that, huh? They still got those?
No, you don't have to go to fucking Radio Shack. What are you talking about?
What are you talking? You got to go talk to a guy
No, you don't.
to get a little sensor.
You got to talk to a guy about.
No, I don't have to talk to any guys.
You got to talk to a doctor since your dick is
Mm-hmm.
not working and it's a vagina.
All the people
Yep.
I go to see in my
That's
life.
so true.
all
Censored.
the people I go to see in my life, chicks.
All the
hot chicks.
pee holes.
No,
you
that's not
Hot
true.
chick doctors, hot chick therapists.
Women don't like you, dude.
Nobody
That's
likes
not true. I mean, it is a little bit. I think almost every woman.
you. You're a
does like
misogynist. You're homophobic. You're racist.
Give me labels,
You're a
okay? I don't
misogynist.
believe in labels.
You're a homophobic.
It's
misogynist.
interesting because women don't like you, but it's not like you're that much of a bro either.
No.
You just
I'm
don't really have
somehow-
that many corners in the world where you
I'm
are,
somehow
are welcome.
unthreatening and unlikable at the same time. Kind of.
Hilarious.
They don't think
combo.
I'm going to rape them, but they still.
But they don't want you around.
Don't want to be around.
It doesn't
me.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just.
I don't have
Ooh,
a
damn, look
rapey
at this.
vibe.
This
That
is
looks
good.
awesome. Where's that from?
Marco's.
Marcos.
Marco's Pizza.
Well, how are they going to just have a new chain pizza
Where's that
restaurant?
from? They got it here? Should I go get Marco's Pizza?
Wait, it looks very good. Oh, we got Terry Bradshaw on a
Terry
commercial
Bradshaw.
for Publishers Clearinghouse.
Whoa, what the? Oh, I was pissed off that he replaced Ed McMahon, but I realized he's been dead for years.
Yeah. Well, he's smiling down on Terry,
Mm-hmm.
the country singing quarterback from
Dude,
the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Did you guys think when you were little kids that you could possibly win the Publishers Clearinghouse?
No.
No.
Never thought I could win anything.
I always
No.
dreamt of it, dude.
That wasn't a dream.
I was like, fuck, dude, I could be rich. Like when I was a little ass kid.
I get a big check. That's much bigger than
Yeah, the big
any other
check.
check. Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw that commercial when they would because didn't they do almost like specials where they would did extended commercials where they knocked on people's doors and made it look like a TV show. But it was really commercial?
Yeah. Like
I remember for like weeks after that, whenever anybody knocked on the door, I was like, oh, hell yeah. It's Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yeah.
We're about to...
How do you even enter for that?
I don't fucking know, but I was fucking like a fat little 6-year-old who didn't want to be poor.
It is true. I did wish that my parents weren't
Jewish?
What's going on, man? You got Wi-Fi problems?
A little bit.
Wow, it seems like Fios is getting 1 star.
No, it's not Fios. It's probably the piece of shit Airport Extreme.
Wow, it looks like Apple is getting 1 star.
Apple is definitely getting 1 star. It's funny because I had to cancel Optimum to get this.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime you need to like cancel service or downgrade service, they just connect you with their retention department. They put you on with this.
Will they beg you to stay?
Yeah, they put you on with a spicy Latina.
Papi, no, why you leave me?
Not even, dude. It's like, yeah, I need to cancel my service. They're like, okay, what's going on?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
they
like,
don't
what do you
even-
mean you need to
They
cancel?
don't even
the
want to
service?
seduce you. They're just like
They're
treat you
like,
like
no,
shit.
they-
Okay, why are you serious? Because we can actually get you a better price.
They're
And it's like,
pushy.
well, you didn't.
You had your chance,
You had
bitch,
your chance, yeah.
and now I'm gone.
You blew it. You blew your chance with me.
You blew it,
Yeah.
but I have a gun.
Now maybe you can wait around for some Indian guy.
Yep.
Some Indian guy who's got some boring job, and then you can take your old Tesla,
Yep.
generic brand Premolast.
Oh yeah, I think it's for some kind of skin disease.
Yeah, it seems like it's if you're addicted to going on boats with 14-year-olds,
Yeah.
from what I can see.
There's Adam.
Yeah,
the gay
just,
guy.
this
that's
guy
singing.
immediately just gets beaten up.
Seems like a commercial that, I could maybe go out for someday. Guy
Dibs.
like that.
Dibs on her.
She's hot. I would probably fuck her if I was in the commercial.
No,
as the
you
gay,
wouldn't.
The gay
No,
leather
you
jacket guy.
fucking wouldn't. I would fuck her.
I'd be like, the character's gay, but in real life, I'm unthreatening and unlikable. Maybe women just want to be threatened. Maybe that's my problem.
You got to be a little threatening.
Maybe they just want to.
They
feel
have
like
to
if
sense
this
that
guy
you're
could.
threatening.
This
but
guy
that you
could
won't
snap.
do it.
Yeah,
We're doing
this guy could snap,
we're
but he's
doing
chosen not
a
to.
rare late night at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
It's our first late night since the cabin.
5:40.
Yeah, it hasn't been dark out. Adam, what are you doing this evening?
I am making dinner for the girl.
What are you making?
I think I'm gonna make a bolognese. I haven't made one in a while. It's a cold night.
Would you consider maybe giving her a plans change text and we can hang out with a friend of ours? Check out check out all the channels.
Doing cocaine to watch cable.
You watch way more TV.
We got a Christmas movie.
It makes the commercials a lot
The
better.
cable connection here.
Because that's pretty much 30 seconds is pretty much all the attention span you have.
That's great. Next.
Yes. Oh, I like that. I like pharmaceutical. Thanks for telling me the side effects.
I haven't done cocaine since. I didn't even do it at the cabin. I don't think this time. I haven't done cocaine since the last cabin. Can you believe? Wait, psych. Where did I do it?
Psych indeed.
I did it somewhere. For some. I think
Probably at a guy's house.
It was at a hot girl's house, and she was like, "Please do this. Take a break from just pounding my pussy so well to do a little cocaine."
And then,
I was like, "All right, if that's what you want."
she was just trying to get your dick soft. So
She
you
was like,
couldn't
"It's
fuck her
too
anymore."
hard.
Yeah.
I need something to soften it up.
She was like, "Oh, this sucks. What's
This
one
dick
way
is
I can
too
make
hard."
his dick?"
No, she didn't say it sucks.
Tiny,
She didn't
yeah.
say this sucks.
What's one way?
She's saying this is great,
What's one way?
but
I
it's
can watch
getting.
him
But I can feel that in
Just-
a couple more minutes, it's going to be too much.
just pulling.
So before that
pulling
happens,
his penis like a piece of gum, saying like, "Give me 5 more minutes." I can.
No.
Wow, Nick, look at that.
What is it?
You're gonna love that. Oh, you're gonna love that,
what
Nick.
is it?
Look at that pocket knife. Look at that. Look.
Oh, Nick, come on, look up.
You're missing.
That's gonna be your favorite thing in the world.
That's
wow.
crazy.
Oh, it's a
dude.
whole rack.
It's a
Wow.
It's a pocket knife.
It's a Swiss Army knife, but it's about what would
It's
that
like,
be?
wow,
like?
he
I
cut
cut
himself.
I cut myself.
Oh, I have AIDS now.
It has
I
probably
got
100 tools on
I
it.
got HIV and I'm gay. Let me tell you something about me. This is his name's Victor, which is short
Victor.
for Vinny.
And just so everyone is at home, just so they know,
We're watching Storage
We're watching Storage Wars, season 1, episode 2.
Storage Wars, Texas.
Bounty Hunter Bubba Fett.
Oh, wow.
and we're currently at minute.
Oh, and this is
30.
an episode, I believe, with the former defensive back.
I don't think he's on it, is he?
I think, isn't that him right there? Of the Dallas Cowboys, Roy Williams. Apparently he does 5 episodes
Roy Williams was
of this show.
on Storage Wars.
Not the wide receiver, Roy
The
Williams.
All-Pro safety.
The safety.
That was a great
I don't know why that fart
Yeah.
sounded like Ray Romano.
That was a great... Oof.
It had like a... It
smells.
It had a
sounded like
Ray Romano
like
quality.
a clown.
Wow.
Dude, that was textbook.
Yeah.
When you fart on mic, that's exactly how you want it to
Yeah,
sound.
no, bravissimo.
I'm taking the rest of the episode off. That
No,
was
you
the best.
clocked in and you can clock out, buddy.
I did my work, dude.
Listen, you got your work done early.
Well, we were talking about there was some rich vein of conversation. We were in the middle of tapping.
Women like to feel threatened.
No. Just
Talking about
moments
that some
ago.
more.
Yeah,
Before,
women like to walk down the street and feel that at any moment she could be fatally struck by a throwing star.
Hmm. That's why they like. That's why they like true crime
Yeah.
shit. That's why they like the murder news.
I think they like true crime because they're in their house not potentially getting murdered and raped.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the rare time they don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, because women don't, they have no sense of community, so they love hearing about.
What about the wing?
They love hearing about other
Well,
women
not all
being
women
raped and
can
murdered
afford to have a
because
community.
because they're like that takes someone out of the pool.
Oh, I see. So they're happy.
Yeah, they are. They're nothing.
That's why women don't really like sports. Now, if sports was just like
The loser was
you
a
had,
woman who
imagine
got killed. at the
imagine
end.
a football field and there's 100 women on there, and then there's a man with a sniper rifle sitting on top, slowly picking all of them off. They'd be like, "I love the Super Bowl,
Right.
and I don't need a guy to watch it.
Yeah,
I don't need." And until they get to the women that are about as attractive as them, and then they're like,
Right.
"This is misogyny.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is misogyny. Don't shoot the." There's like a huge fat bitch. They're like, "No, don't shoot the one that's really funny and cool and smart." Don't shoot that one. And she's also beautiful. She's as beautiful as the women you already killed that I didn't have a problem with you killing because they were probably had bad personalities. I get so fired up about the Super Bowl.
No!
No, not
So you think if that were the case, women would love that?
Yeah,
they would be
really
more into
it.
football.
They're just constantly trying to destroy one another.
That is so fucking true.
There's no friendship. I genuinely believe male
Right.
friendship is a real thing.
Whereas I don't understand
And female
humanity
friendship.
in any context, which is why the only sport that I like watching is the Mecum car auction.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a sport?
Yeah, well, you root for the cars.
To get bought?
Yeah,
To have a high
to be
value.
purchased. Yeah,
Yeah.
to be appreciated and purchased.
Whoa, these fat Texas
they
guys
got
got little
fencing
D'Artagnan
swords?
swords. That's
I like it because it makes me feel like the Three Musketeers, which is one of my favorite candies.
It's
to
a
eat.
good candy.
Yeah,
and
there's
it's-
I'll eat any candy, to be honest with you.
There's a team on Storage Wars Texas that's 300 plus Texan guys that we've decided are in a romantic entanglement with one
I
another.
think they're in a throuple and they have a woman who calls the shots.
Yeah.
And they're her little fuck
This
pigs.
seems to be some kind of BDSM outfit.
Oh,
Oh, he
Boba
got-
Fett.
Hey, look at me, I'm Wally.
No, it's a bunch of what do you call it? Renaissance fair shit.
Yes.
Night
This
stuff.
guy looks like Kababa Fett. Look at
Oh,
that.
Lord of the
On
Rings
his
action
big
figures
scooter.
in the box.
More toy cars. Basically, what we look for is anything we can fit up our ass.
We want to put them up our asses. That's everything's bigger in text. That includes a man's colon.
Mm-hmm.
A man's asshole. That's interesting. That's a way to trap Texas guys.
It's very funny to
We'd
have,
be like, if everything's bigger in Texas, is your asshole bigger too?
to have this on in the background and be like, make fun of this, make fun of this. Well, what does he got there?
What is that? No. That's in it.
I wonder how much that's worth.
No,
No, this is a great show.
this one's
dude.
good. They're
Yeah.
opening a nerds storage container.
This is a fucking
It's
sick
got
show.
Star Wars shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking jealous.
Would you ever hang yourself with the nerds rope stuff?
I don't think it would hold me.
Yeah.
I'm also not going to kill myself. Let's be honest.
All right.
I love to live.
You'll let
Yeah, but
nature run its course.
If you're slowly killing yourself every day with your habits, so you don't
Right.
you don't need the big.
Exactly. I'm not a drama queen like you, who's going to kill
Yeah.
himself at a big.
He's like,
chilly
guys, I'm
move."
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Guys, I swear to God,
I dignify.
I've had enough of this mortal play.
I'm an artist.
Guys,
I'm dignifyingly,
I've
slowly killing
earned
myself
my history
and having a good time. By the way,
I've earned my histrionics by developing beautiful pieces of art such as Bitch Super Bowl. Such as the girls Super Bowl.
you get to be a diva. You know,
Yeah.
it's so funny. It's like right before every episode starts. We don't say this to the audience, but I'm gonna say it. Nick is in his dressing room and he's got a fucking like what do you call it? A gown,
Yeah.
a silk.
come on,
gown.
Adam. You had a good thing going.
God
man.
damn it!
No, come
I'm
on.
not coming out.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
And we're like,
Keep doing
Nick,
that.
you're beautiful. Nick, like, everyone loves
Everyone
you. Come
loves
on, let's
you,
start
dude.
the episode.
They love you, dude.
You think I'm some sort of old bitch?
Yeah.
You think I'm over the hill?
No, I'm doing the old queen from Paris is Burning. The one they found a mummy in her apartment. You remember that?
I don't remember.
Is that the one that gets murdered by a?
Is it Paris Sachet? Is that the name?
No,
of it?
that's a
com-
comedian.
That's a comic from DC.
Yeah, that's a
Okay, well
comedian
maybe
from
it's the same
DC.
person. Or they have the same name. And
I don't think so.
It does sound like a Paris is Burning name.
Yeah,
But
And it's
the
not the
name
Paris
is called
part.
Paris is Burning.
It's not the Paris part.
And what
it's
they
the
do is
sachet part.
sachet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's definitely not one of their names.
I mean, maybe they're not that creative.
No, they're very creative. All of slang comes from black
What's your-
trans
Well,
women.
Lil Wayne the Fireman, that was a reference to him putting out the fire. He was going to put a stop to ball culture.
What would your Paris is Burning name be, Stop?
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
It would be Lynn Jessica.
Lil Jessica.
Lon Jessica.
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. That's the
pretty
first
good.
draft.
Yeah.
What
I'm
about
trying to remember
you?
the name conventions.
Yeah, I don't know. They call them legends.
Can I
or
say-
something, Yeah.
They come up with the best phrases of all time. Literally, all slang starts there. But the one that's been going around a lot is serving cunt for looking awesome, and that's great.
Yeah.
They rule, dude.
Serving cutters, or I thought it's that you look like a woman. You're passing as a female.
I just think it means.
That's what I assumed it meant.
I just think it means. Yeah, maybe, but I think it trickles down into looking.
Yeah, white women are like, yes, I'm doing that too.
I'm serving cunt.
I'm also
Yeah, obviously they ruined it. By the time it's gotten to me, it's been ruined.
I'm also
But the first time I saw serving cunt, I smiled so big. That's so awesome. Cunt is so good to use in a positive. British people. That's the one good thing British people do is they use cunt a lot.
Eliminate bladder leaks in 12 weeks.
yeah, this
Sorry, isn't that called pissing yourself?
Take that, Manovo.
wow. This
Yeah.
looks like an app that you hook up to your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you put some in your
It's
pussy.
wires that go to your iPhone. The other half goes into your pussy.
And your phone tells you that you're peeing your pants. Wow, that is dark.
Sirloin steak with gold.
That lady?
No, that ad
Oh.
where you need your cell phone to tell
Well,
you.
we're watching a different ad now. There's a black woman just trying to make dinner.
making
No,
dinner
that
for
is
her
not what I
family.
meant.
Another
That is not what
racist
I
Adam
meant.
Friedland moment.
That is not what I meant.
Living.
Well,
Living
South African. What can you do? A white man from South Africa.
We were not part of that.
Okay, we've covered this.
He's actually.
Somebody
You
needs to do
misheard
the
him.
books.
He's actually Mouth Givrican.
Mouth Givrican?
Yeah, that's his ethnicity.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true, Adam?
He's given mouth.
Yeah, I was from Mouth Africa.
For real?
Yeah.
And that's a country where you suck cock?
Yeah, but then like white people came and tried to make the sucking cock all about them. They stole sucking cock.
And you were one of them, enthusiastically. In fact, that's why your dad chose to move there.
Yeah, that's why
Let's
my
go- let's go
ancestors
ahead
in Eastern Europe were like, "Fievel, we're not going to New York.
Let's go ahead and read.
We're going
that-
to
that
Mouth
Ian,
Africa."
Ian Fidance.
Oh, yeah. Guys, there's...
This is a pretty good one.
Let's,
I mean, there's
let's just go through Ian's tweets. real
There was
quick.
an awesome... And,
And
you know
then,
what?
yeah.
it's the Ian report.
This is the Ian update.
Ian had an awesome tweet that we really enjoyed earlier.
And everyone should go, even if you're not on Twitter, sign up for an account. Let's get this thing fucking viral.
You know, this will be awesome because we
Yeah,
are
retweet.
Okay, to be fair, to be honest, we are pre-recording this one because of some
So
advertising stuff.
this is going to be in
So
January.
this is literally a month later. So
We'll give you the
let's-
time and date.
Let's get this fucking. Ian is gonna when this episode comes out, this tweet is gonna fucking pop off for Ian. He's not gonna know why. Perfect. Ian on 4:42 p.m. at 1:14:22 tweeted, "The gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn."
Okay, so if you're at home right now in February, you guys are probably feeling good after Valentine's Day. Just give that a little
Give that
retweet
an
and
RT.
like.
Give that a like.
We want that to have at least 100,000 likes.
Have you ever noticed that in gentrified neighborhoods,
You have
coffee shops
They're on the same block,
on
and
the same block?
you know,
I'm not allowed to talk about
an interesting. There's an urge to do that.
You're-
There's a gentrified
Hold
urge.
on a second. You are allowed to talk about it.
it. No, we're not.
They got nothing. They got nothing on us.
They really do have nothing, but I'm going to take the win.
Well, no, they
In
raised
silence,
the money,
like a gentleman. Oh, they got it?
and good for them. I
They
They
say.
raised
raised the money,
immediately,
and they
then
had
some.
one anonymous donor give it to them.
That would be so awesome.
One anonymous donor who doesn't want his name shared.
So
but-
anyway, the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn. I love when neighborhoods get urges.
He's bringing this thing. He's like, so what is this? Like a knife or something?
Yeah,
What the hell is this thing?
I also have the urge to buy dietsmoke.com.
Yes.
I have the urge to buy high quality Delta 8 gummies. How about the getting stoned urge to buy your third pack of Diet Smoke Delta 8 gummies?
The bong urge to have a transplant from weed over to Delta 8 gummies.
Wow, Diet Smoke.
Wait, hold up. Sorry to the fucking Swiss Army knife was worth $900.
Whoa. Would you like to own that, Nick? A huge Swiss Army
Nah,
knife?
of course
that's
Nick would
inconvenient.
like that.
No, that's stupid.
Just to have in your
No,
house.
you have multiple Swiss Army knives depending on what you plan to do for the day.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're-
You wouldn't want one master?
No.
No, he has like a wall of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's choosing his tools for the day.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder what tools you would choose, Adam.
What?
Perhaps a Give Philip head screwdriver?
Yeah, give him a little pet.
No, what I would choose actually is some
That's the only tool
high-quality-
you've ever used in your life, and you use it every day.
No, I would. Very clever, guys. But what I would
How
actually.
about, my boyfriend's name is Alan Red.
No, that's not. No.
And another one-
I take it back. You've used two tools.
Very clever, but what I would
But
choose
you do
is
use both of them every
some
day.
high quality Delta 8 edibles.
Chewable tablets.
Chewable tablets.
From
That's
our
what I
friends,
would choose.
From our friends over at Delta or at dietsmoke.com.
And this other one is a hammer, ? But I'm gay.
Yeah, that's true.
That wasn't even.
Hammer, but I'm fucking
gay.
gay. Yeah.
Ham her.
Hammer, I barely know her. Plus, I'm gay.
Plus, I'm gay, so I wouldn't
gay.
even hammer even if I did know
Even
her.
if I did,
Fine, we
because
get
I'm
it.
a fan.
We all get it. That's very, very good.
So you're probably asking, what the hell is...
You do love the Give Phillips head screwdriver a lot, Adam.
I don't like it.
You love it. You don't like it. You love it. Don't fucking lie.
You're probably wondering, what the hell is Delta 8?
Well, I know I
What
am.
the hell is it?
Well, I know I
is?
was. I use the product a lot now.
So yeah, so.
Yeah,
what
so
the hell is
Adam
it?
was Delta 8, and he said, no thanks, I'll take a guy instead.
Well, he was Delta 8, and he put it all the way up his ass.
He was.
And
He put all 8 up
penis.
his ass.
Oh,
And he
I
said,
thought
it
you
looks
meant-
like I got a full house.
No.
Mm-hmm. That's right. 400 men were in his apartment,
Mm-hmm.
taking up every cubic inch.
Kings over holes. He's got pocket aces.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, folks. There's cards on the television screen.
Oh, yeah.
You were sort of wondering probably where that...
Oh, no, I wasn't even looking at it. I
tools.
was thinking of fucking Adam, just calling him gay, but with
Oh, I see.
dealing.
I see.
So what the hell
But
is...
really, what we
speaking of
want to
dealing,
talk about is Diet Smoke, which
Delta-
is Delta 8.
Delta 8. Take it away.
You can bring balance
Just
to your day.
kidding.
Okay.
Delta 8. What is Delta 8 THC? THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects,
Mm-hmm.
a.k.a. getting you
blasting your shit off,
crunchy Gucci,
getting your gooch crunched up by some fucking weed, brother.
by weed to be prepared to watch cable all night. The THC gives cannabis its popular desired effects is technically called Delta 9 THC for all of our science fans out there. For all of our fucking...
For all the little Bill Nyes out there.
Yeah. Delta 8 THC, also natural to the cannabis plant, is simply less potent variation of the THC. Because Delta 8 derives from the hemp plant, it is highly gratifying and legal. So what they call this is a loophole.
Right.
About the size of an eye of a needle.
Mm-hmm.
And they have driven a fucking aircraft carrier through that hole to deliver you something that is technically legal. And that's not... That they use that word in the description as technically. They chose to use the word technically.
So hop in the cab of this aircraft carrier, folks.
Because we are going to war.
We are going to war with being sober.
What is hemp? The term hemp is used to describe cannabis that contains 0.3% or less THC. It's what sits diet.
And real quick, sorry, in the episode, Bubba Fett, the two obese Texan
the Star Wars
found Star Wars action figures that are worth $9,000. Take it away, Nick. Sorry to interrupt.
Go back.
In 2018, the game-changing Farm Bill laid the groundwork for the explosion
I remember
in popularity of CBD and Delta 8. Though a few states have banned Delta 8, most have not. Will diet smoke make me high? Delta 8 produces similar yet mild effects to regular THC.
It's mild. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
It's not the same exact thing.
How many gummies should I take? If this is your first time using THC, start off with half a gummy. If this isn't your first rodeo, you should be fine starting with a whole gummy. It can take up to an hour to experience the full effects of diet smoke, so start slow.
Yep.
Let's see if they sent any copy.
Let's find out, folks. We're waiting with bated breath. Okay.
Copying Joe.
Hold on, Adam. We're looking.
I'm not saying it.
What is this?
We want to get the copyright.
Sorry, I can't do this today. I'm COVID. Well, let's just say that this stuff is
Really awesome.
the cat's pajamas.
Really good shit.
Delta 8 produces similar and milder effects to regular
Yes.
THC.
We've been over that.
That's the main point, guys.
And they have two awesome flavors. They have watermelon
yes.
and blue raspberry.
I take them together.
I'm a user. I'm a customer of this wonderful product. And I can say, as somebody who's taken plenty of regular marijuana edibles.
How about George Customer Stanza? And he's like, Jerry, I'm at DietSmoke.com.
I'm at Diet Smoke, Jerry.
I'm at Diet Smoke.
I'm trying to get high, but a little less.
I'm clicking the shop button, and I'm clicking either blue raspberry or watermelon. So they got something for the girls and the coloreds.
Whoa. Why is George Customer Anza being racist?
Because I'm one cool customer, Jerry. Non-prescription, perfectly balanced, 100% legal in most states. Enjoy with the peace of mind per section 297A from the 2018 Farm Bill.
One of my favorite sections of that bill.
I've read it.
I love knowing bills, dude.
Yeah. One of my favorite fucking sections, bro.
Delta 8 metabolism. It's so funny because it's like you use this because you're like hopelessly addicted to weed.
Yeah.
And you need to just like
step down a notch.
Step down. It's like a guy with like 9 DUIs being like, is it okay to have a single O'Doul's? Is it legal?
Dude, this isn't even that. This is fucking weed.
It's like, can I have
this is let's not even fuck around
Let's
here.
have 90% of a beer.
This is fucking... Look, as a guy who fucking takes weed and Delta 8, I use them interchangeably.
I hear it gives you a nice body buzz.
They ship to all U.S. states where Delta 8 is legal. We cannot ship to Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Delaware, Iowa, Idaho, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, or Utah.
Right.
So, if you're in Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nebraska. Let me see. Nope, not Nebraska. They do not do that.
No.
Not Nebraska.
Oklahoma, Texas,
Washington?
New Mexico, Washington, Oregon,
Nice.
and that's it. I think that's it. Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Hawaii,
Hawaii, Alaska.
El Distrito de Colombia.
And how long will it take for my order to arrive?
Let me tell you something. All orders will ship the same day when placed before 2 p.m.
Wow.
2 p.m. is checking out time at the Delta 8.
At this Diet Smoke factory.
After a long day from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., it's time to go home and enjoy your profit splits as you're paid entirely in Delta 8 if you work there.
Right. It's time to enjoy. It's time to just mail a bunch of basically edibles to children that can't get them otherwise.
The shipping times listed at checkout are estimates, not guaranteed. USPS usually takes 2 to 4 days depending on location and time of year. So you're going to want to go to Delta 8.
You're going to want to do this as
Diet-
fast as fucking possible.
Diet Smoke.
Don't lose a fucking minute, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Go to
Run,
dietsmoke.com.
don't walk.
Suck, don't fuck.
You're going to want to go to... here we go. This is the good stuff.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to riff the introduction.
Well, consider what we just did. That's
the riff.
The message you're trying to convey is that sometimes you can't or don't always want to get super high.
right. Right.
So Diet Smoke delivers.
And
a
in that
balance.
case, I love Diet Smoke.
This is the kind of stuff you want to eat like 9 or 10 of them before going to work as an
Exactly.
anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get high on your own supply.
Yeah.
So you want
right.
something else to put you
You want a
halfway to
separate
sleep.
supply. Their product is highly functional,
Yep.
like a retarded person.
Exactly.
Like a
That bags groceries.
Who lives a normal life and has his own apartment where there's a key to use the oven.
There's a code that gets changed every. His mom texts him
But-
whenever he wants to make a DiGiorno pizza.
Otherwise, it's a normal apartment.
Highly functional apartment.
A key does not have access to activate the range. But everything else in that place, the blinds, the controls for the ceiling fan, have at it, pal. You're living a normal life. And their product is highly functional THC that comes in the form of a delicious gummy, similar to vitamins.
Almost exactly like vitamins.
Right.
Gummy
And it's
vitamins.
just as good for you,
Yeah.
in my experience.
You know what my problem with edibles is? They move into the fucking neighborhood.
Yeah.
And they blast their music.
Yeah.
They call me a gentrifier.
Right.
Even
We were
though-
here
Even though
first.
you don't even have the urge to open
Even
up a
though-
third coffee shop on the same block.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get so high, it can really be difficult to control, to dose it right.
I know that.
There's nothing
bro.
worse than
Believe
being
me.
baked out of your mind when you didn't plan on it.
Mm-hmm. That happened to me one time. For one of the first times I ever did edibles.
What happened?
I had a gig in fucking Lorton. Remember Ramin's gig at the old prison?
No, I never did.
The Lorton Art House. It was a good gig. I was opening. I don't remember who the guy
It was a
was.
prison?
Yeah, it was a converted prison.
Snorton Lorton, that's what they called him.
And I had no. It was the first time I ever did edibles. I had no idea how high I was going to be.
Yeah.
So I only gave myself like a 6-hour buffer,
Yeah.
figuring like it's weed. The shit doesn't kick in for 4 hours.
Right.
And when it
takes a
does
while.
kick in, I'm in the fucking fetal position. I have to drive an hour and a half to Lorton,
So
Virginia.
scary.
Scared out of my fucking mind.
At night? Oh my god.
At night. I was high.
So scary.
High on stage. High driving back to Baltimore. I stayed
Still.
high for like... It was one of the worst moments. It was one of the worst 12 hours of my life. Boy, do I wish that I had Diet Smoke at a time like that.
Yeah, just a little
Because I would have
bit
been
less.
just a little high driving.
Yeah. That's true. And let that be a testimonial.
Yeah.
Let that influence your guys' decision.
100%.
Put in promo code.
Promo code, Nick?
Promo code
RE slow gigabit speeds. What are they saying about
do
it?
not read my searches.
4 centimeter penis normal?
Yeah. Yes, it is normal.
You use metric?
I'm just as surprised
Yes,
as you.
it
You
is
use
metric.
It is normal.
Sucking 500 kilograms worth of dick normal?
4 centimeter POENI.
No.
Hoenus.
That's not what it says.
No, that's how you spell penis. In metric.
Yeah. In Europe.
Figure out what the joke is and go with it. Don't know me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to get out of being gay by
No,
spelling
he
a
was
different
saying
word.
that he does have a
No,
small
it's
penis.
but it's European.
Oh, that chair's nice.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Anyway, so
attention.
promo code CUMTOWN, correct?
Uh,
At checkout? Or CUMTOWN20? I'm asking. Nick?
How dare you?
Why are you
Adam?
just staring at me silently right now? And then back to your computer.
Nick is giving Adam the death stare.
He looks mad.
because
What did I do?
remember we talked about it?
I thought we were trying to make good on this ad.
No,
No,
it's
it's a different
it's something
thing.
else.
God.
You're fucking up even worse.
Now
And the
you're-
reason we have to do it is because of you.
That's true.
They literally said it was
They
your
singled you
fault.
out personally.
And they weren't trying to be funny either. They said we looked at the data. These are the same.
That's
These are
unquantifiable.
These are scientists.
These are
brother.
Fauci's
He said that I was...
guys.
These are Fauci's guys.
He said
These are Fauci-
Straight from Tony's fucking
Yeah, yeah.
lab.
Honestly, guys,
We-
if you
we
don't
have
if you
new-
don't like me talking on this
The
podcast,
studies all
you can
show
buy a product or you can buy ad time for $5,000 and stipulate that I have to be silent.
You have to wear a mask.
You really
because
could.
Adam is gay. Diet Smoke promo code CUMTOWN. for
Honestly, yeah. If
I
you-
would be silent.
20% off.
That would be awesome, yeah.
I respect the sponsors.
Say it again, Nick. I'm sorry.
DietSmoke.com, promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN for 20% off. Delta Smokes, Diet Smokes Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use, sale, or sale to people under the age of 21. So,
Yeah, I'm
Please
sure
use-
they're checking that real fucking strenuously.
please use responsibly.
I'm sure there's a real fucking...
Oh, here we go. Because this is the question I have, and I bring this up every time because
Yeah.
I forget. They call it diet smoke,
Right.
but smoke 0 calories. A
That's
gummy,
right.
that's fucking. It's the opposite of diet smoke.
There's some irony in the name.
Yeah,
There's
but
a little bit of cow.
They're low in sugar, fat free, and delicious.
Oh.
Oh, you see that? So they are diet.
Which I kind of like because they're using real sugar. It's not aspartame or
None of that fucking ethanol shit.
Mm-hmm.
Erythritol or whatever the fuck. Those...
Glycoline, graphene oxide. What's the one in the vaccines that everybody's worried about? You seen that one? I'm talking about-
mRNA.
I think that's
Graph-
kind of more the media you consume.
I
Yeah.
don't consume any media.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
not familiar with the story.
I don't have any media that I consume. I just look at technical information.
Hold on a second. Gayporn.com?
What is that? What is just a gay guy being like, time to beat off?
It's time. Gentlemen, start your engine.
Gentlemen, start your penises.
I did get in trouble in 6th grade for looking at going to tits.com
Yeah.
on the computer lab.
Sex.com,
Tits.penis.
boobs.com.
And let me say, it worked for some reason.
Oh,
And
yeah.
They were awesome tits.
Oh, it didn't have the school.
The firewall wasn't up for tits.com. I don't know
Oh,
how they
wow.
missed that.
Remember sending people
You
to
could have
Penn-
been one of the greatest hackers in
Penn.
history.
Remember sending people to PennIsland.com?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's a real pen
Yeah,
company
that's a
now?
joke.
That's
your
awesome.
Pen, your pen is our business.
Penis land.
We specialize in wood.
Oh, that's good.
Is it funny?
Can you actually get them?
Wood, Bentley, there's an advertisement.
That's still there. The best one, obviously, we've definitely talked about this, is whitehouse.com, right?
Yeah.
Remember that one? That was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel, motel,
My
holiday.
dumbass immigrant parents had no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to check out this other website, Nick, lemonparty.org. You got to check it out,
That's
bro.
a really good
How
one.
about dolphin sex? Penis.
All right, see what's there.
Charles Penis.
Dolphinsex.penis.
Charles Penis.
How about just
Chucky-
good old-fashioned penis.com?
Chucky de la Penis.
David Penis.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, get that fucking Diet Smoke. And in case you're wondering, yes, we are in the middle of another episode of Texas Storage Wars.
Penis.com. Casual sex, adult affair dating, or sex dating.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to have
Which one?
An affair with an adult.
This one is Season 1, Episode 1, Texas Sold'em, which I believe we already watched.
No, that was the prison guard show. Was
Oh,
season
you're
one,
right.
episode
You're
one.
right. You're right. Which you guys will hear about on Sunday.
See, but these kids with their fucking streaming, they don't remember what it was like to just watch what was on.
That's so fucking
You know?
true.
And then to flip around.
I love the scroll. I love the flip.
Stav, you have one of those chairs, right? Those, what are they called? Steel case?
I don't.
Steeple touch?
I don't. What does that mean?
Nipple taste?
Nipple,
He has
nipple
a nipple
clamp chair.
chase.
Nipple chair?
I would love chairs made out of nipples. What's the best kind of office chair to get?
I think it's one of those ones, those steel case chairs.
Steel case, huh?
Those are good. I got a good one.
You do?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it? I know you got a deal.
Got on eBay. I got a good deal.
Oh, you got it on eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the steel case chairs.
Some dude
are
in
good.
Texas found like a storage thing of.
I'm not big on comforts. I just got an old vintage tanker chair.
Tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the type of desk too, right? Tanker desk.
Yeah, it's like
Those big metal.
big. Yeah,
Let me see.
Yeah.
one of these.
Oh, interesting.
I got a Pollock chair. It's really nice.
A Pollock?
I have this
Yeah.
chair exactly.
It looks cool, but it looks like it would be annoying to sit in.
It is annoying to sit in. But you know what? It's also annoying to sit in.
Damn, bro.
My ass.
They're selling it for $2,700.
Earshot of Adam.
Sorry.
Wait, the chair you have?
Yeah, I got it for like $300.
Ooh.
Are you sure it's real?
It's
Not-
real, yeah.
not- somebody's rethinking that "I'll never kill myself" statement he made earlier.
No, he's going to sell his chair and get another one. That's what he's going to do.
The wolf of
Damn, I'm selling my chair for
the
$2,000.
wolf of the bank.
You're not going to sell it for
No, I'm not going to sell it.
$2,000.
A lady,
Lazy.
lady of the bank.
This is the one I got.
Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
no, they're
I'll tell
selling
you
it
what
for
you can also get
$400.
is Blue Chew.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
Blue Chew is a type of chair for your penis.
Have you ever wanted
Yeah.
your penis to sit in something that makes it hard?
Yeah.
Well, this is basically that.
BlueChew.com
Oh, yeah, I remember.
is sex with chewable tablets right for you. That's weird. I prefer to have sex with a man or a woman.
Yeah.
Nick,
What?
you cad.
Yeah.
You absolute cut up.
I am a bit of a card. I will say. I'm a bit of a jolly card.
Yes, BlueChew.com, folks. One
If
of
you love sex.
It's Nick's second favorite website after gayporn.com.
Aftergayporn.com. And let's see.
Let's pull up
Let's
gay
pull
porn.
up-
No, don't get
Let's
on the
pull it up.
customer. Don't
see if we can
harass anymore.
Start a little chat with the customer service department.
Well, you have to ask them if gay guys
Adam
can get it. Or if it's
Friedland.
only for...
Yes,
listeners.
Adam Freeland uses
Don't
real
do
email.
that. Come on.
Freeland.
Don't do that.
His email is Adam.
Don't do it.
Freeland
Don't
at
do it.
gmail.com.
Don't, come on. Don't put it in there. And that's not my...
Gmail.com. Yeah, joke.
42 minutes and 50 seconds.
You know that joke Moshe Kasher does about like meeting Snoop Dogg,
No.
and then Snoop Dogg like goes to give him his email or whatever, and
Mhm.
there's people around, so he's like, because he's like, yeah, let's work on something.
Yeah, yeah,
Snoop
yeah.
Dogg at Gmail?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I haven't heard the joke. He's
Did it
just
feel
not
good? Did it
looking.
feel
To
good to reveal it?
To reveal the joke, but then ruin the delivery,
Yeah.
ruin the joke.
You couldn't have just sat back. We knew where it was going. We're
You're
comedians.
like, it's like
We're
somebody's-
supposed to know where it's going.
It's like somebody's bringing out a birthday cake for a like mentally retarded, terminally ill 4-year-old,
Yeah.
and there's candles on it, and everyone's
Yeah.
everyone's holding back the tears because they want the kid to think that it's a happy day.
right.
And Adam walks up, sticks his finger in the fucking thing, and he goes, "Is this chocolate?"
That's exactly what you just
And he just
did.
eats part of it, and he's
Sorry, I'm sorry.
like, "Yeah, it's not very
I
good."
said I'm sorry. All right.
Well, it is. It is good. Everyone was
sorry.
wondering whether it's good or not.
I apologize.
Is this email really snoopdogg@gmail.com? Is that really the
Yeah, he goes, but the room's crowded, and he leans in and he
Right.
goes, "Yeah, it's Snoop Dogg."
See,
That's
Adam?
funny. I
Would it have killed you to do that? You see how I set that up?
Well,
Because I'm trying to be a fucking professional here.
God damn it, guys! Once again,
It's not even my
unprofessional.
joke you're interrupting.
Well,
Nick,
maybe
in
that's
and
why-
of
maybe
himself,
That's
is
why I was interrupting it.
No, it
Because I
wasn't.
was protecting
No.
a fellow Jew.
No, it wasn't.
protecting
You have
fellow
no
Jews.
loyalty to anyone.
Yeah, I spoke to him and he.
Least of all Jews.
Least
He
of all
said-
myself.
I spoke to him quite recently, 3.5 years ago,
He's a colleague.
and he said, one of my biggest regrets in life is hiring you. And it is a stain on my record. And the only way you can make it up to me is to make sure Adam never interrupts.
Just make sure you do a good delivery of my one Snoop
make
Dogg
sure,
joke
make sure Adam
on your podcast.
never interrupts it.
And it's never interrupted.
I'm sorry.
And then
Mhm.
we're back to square
I made
one.
an
Yeah.
apology. It's a public apology. I publicly
It's over.
He
apologized
said,
to both of you.
he's like, you're a racist, you're a misogynist.
No, he didn't say.
You're me. You're
To Nick. He's saying
untalented.
that to Nick.
But the one thing you do
Oh.
have, and I have to admit it, is integrity.
Integrity.
And I know
You're a man of your word. And I know
I know when I say, please repeat my Snoop Dogg joke on your podcast
Yeah.
4 years from now.
4 years from now. Please do not let Adam ruin the joke, and certainly don't let him sheepishly use our shared ethnicity
Right.
to try and justify
Well,
Mm-hmm.
his fucking up of the joke.
His complete
Just saying
lack of conviction.
if Hitler-
Where were we?
Of comedic conviction
BlueChew.com.
now.
Customer service, Adam Friedland.
Hitler were no. Come on, stop doing this.
Is there a promo code? Is there any kind of discount? Any kind of
Nick,
discount?
Do you have a
we're gonna
promo
lose
code?
our
for-
sponsorship deal because
veterans.
That's a good question.
That is a good
Also, I
question.
lost my military ID. Terry
That's a good
ID,
question.
and I can't afford another one.
This is helpful for the listener.
And I can't afford another one. Okay, start chatting.
Let's see what we got.
And this is at BlueChew.com, your home for made in USA dick chewables.
They got
That's right.
tadalafil, sildenafil.
Sildenafil and Tadalafil.
They're the active ingredients
And
behind.
you're wondering why are those
Cialis
names
and Viagra.
that fucked up? It's because they were named by the doctors who took the pills themselves and got their dicks so hard that their tongues swelled. Also,
That's
No,
so
no,
true.
it's-
That's exactly what
they
happened.
got that.
Tadalafil.
Tadalafil.
Yeah, it was because their tongues were so
Teddy's
small.
full.
It's that guy with his own apartment. He says, "Tadala, I filled up the bathtub all by myself. Tadala, I filled up the bathtub all by." And they're like, "That's right, Mitchell. Make sure we put a key in the bathtub. Make sure we put another lock and key in the bathtub." I thought it was just a shower. In there. Maybe we should move him over to wet naps. Where did the shower go? You became more independent.
And once again, this is, if you think it's mean-spirited, this is about a scientist that came up with Blue Chews.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
So
get that.
Mean spirited.
Shit, we got the Marco's Pizza Hut back.
Yeah.
Dave.
People call me retarded all day long.
Where is Marco's Pizza? Let me just search Marco's Pizza.
You know, here's the thing.
You get, I bet you that you can't get it.
You know, here's let me make this rule right now.
Yeah.
If you want to get mad at people for saying retard, you got to be dumber than the person saying retard.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like if you're smarter than me and you're getting mad at me for saying retard,
You haven't earned it.
that's
You're punching
like,
down.
Well, it's not
You're
even punching down.
punching down at
That's like the whitest person in the world telling a mixed race person not to use the N word.
Because you're half
Because you're half.
halfway
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
That's true.
I'm mixed brain.
You're mixed brain.
I will vouch that you are definitely developmentally disabled.
In some way.
In some way.
In some way.
Probably more emotional than intelligence, but you have something.
100% U.S. licensed medical providers.
It's headquartered in Toledo, Ohio.
Prescription consultation.
Marco's.
They
And
do
it's
it.
actually the founder is Pasquale Giamarco.
You hop on a little
it's a
Zoom
real
chat.
Italian.
You pull a Jeffrey Tubin on
It's
them.
not no John Schlatter situation.
Well, yeah, but the current CEO is named Jack Butterack.
Ugh.
30
They
or
sold their
45
soul.
milligrams sildenafil or 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil chewable tablets. Personally, myself, I go the 9 milligram tadalafil and I double, triple up on them sometimes.
Yeah, you got. I mean, they're not gonna like to hear this,
Yeah.
but you gotta double up.
You got to double up.
Mm-hmm.
if only for the taste.
They
And
taste so good.
That's
Yeah.
Nick's recommendation. Is not the company's. He's not. He's
no,
speaking
we're
for himself.
speaking for ourselves.
Yeah.
Discreet shipping. That's the most important part.
No.
You don't want a box showing up at your house that says "My dick doesn't work."
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not going to the
Gucci.
pharmacy. You're not getting laughed at by the Indian lady that works behind the desk at the
No.
pharmacy.
Who's
You're
not
getting
that
this-
hot, but she has
Oh wait,
big
here we
tits.
go. They made this joke already in an advertisement they produced for themselves.
What the hell?
I can't see.
There's a lot of visual gags, Nick. I don't know that.
Well, it's a guy, the Blue Chew's showing up at the mail and he can't wait. I thought it was different, and this was advertising the discreet shipping. He's there with his girlfriend. She's like, I'll get the mail. And then I thought this guy was going to beat her to death to get to the mail.
Right.
before
Like,
she,
shut up.
she could see the Blue Chew pill.
You know I love mail, bitch.
I love mail.
Are the treatments offered on BlueChew.com FDA approved? As part of the fact, the chewable treatments have been granted emergency use authorization
And
by the FDA.
Okay, so government's working for us.
So
finally.
while technically
Finally.
they are not FDA approved, they have, because of the COVID-19 pandemic and the desperate need to repopulate the United States of America, to wage a ground war on the People's Republic of China.
we haven't committed to either side.
Oh wait, we've got. By the way, speaking of war, looks
Ooh,
like
2 new messages. We apologize for keeping you waiting. Our operators are busy at the moment. Please leave us a message with your email address. Hey, could you please confirm that you are the patient? Yes. And
so. We'll find out shortly if there's a veterans discount.
He's
Yeah.
defrauding them. You're not the patient.
yeah.
That's true. You were the patient.
Yeah,
I'm
they
the
probably just
patient.
looked up Adam's email and they know he's a customer. So
Yeah, I've ordered it in the
that's
past.
all they do. Can you confirm you are the patient? I probably shouldn't be saying this part. But people could just be like, "Hello, customer service. Can I change my address?"
Anyway, guys, here's the deal.
That's all you have to do.
Here's the deal. You
You
guys
just
go to,
hijack Adam's subscription.
you go to BlueChew.com. You put in the promo code
How
CUMTOWN.
much does it cost? The $1 million question.
It costs
It costs $1
nothing.
million.
No, it costs nothing, and you just pay $5 shipping for your first
Well,
month.
for your
Plans
first
start at $20 per month. That's nothing.
That's nothing.
That's like
That's nothing.
that's like 3
a great
Netflix
deal.
accounts.
so, which we all have.
It's
Yeah.
great. It's for
Cancel
CUMTOWN.
Netflix. Cancel Hulu. Get your dick hard,
It's for Patreon accounts on patreon.com/CUMTOWN.
and then get back into torrenting. Jack off to the Netflix shows you don't want to pay for anymore.
So true.
Plans start at $20 per month. Cumtown or Cumtown20, the promo code
It's one of those.
that you've been waiting for.
Your whole fucking life.
And you just pay the shipping on your first order.
So you get your first month free, $5. Your dick gets hard. That's all. That's the math, guys. $5 hard dick. Who would say no to that?
Nobody.
Nobody.
A fucking idiot would.
You know who would? Somebody with the gentrifying urge.
Genuine urge to open a third coffee shop. God damn. That
that's
is such
one of
a
the worst.
clean joke. It's right on time. It's viral potential.
Yeah, the meme has been the urge meme has been
The
going
urge
around.
meme just started really
It
picking up
just
steam.
started. Yeah, you're getting in
The
early. on it.
gentrification joke.
Oh my
The
god.
gentrification is just kind of that's a rich vein to tap into. And the coffee shop,
So yeah, remember that,
Brooklyn
guys.
coffee shop.
We're reminding you. Please retweet and like Ian's tweet from January
14th of
14th
January.
at 4:42 p.m.
Which says
Right now, as of recording, it has 2 retweets, 27 likes.
27.
So he's doing numbers.
The
In
gentrified
28 likes. 28 likes.
Oh wow, the
He just
gentrified
got
urge
another one.
to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn.
Let's see who liked it. Let's shout them out because they're the early likers. At Castroholic, at Johnny Oroco.
Don't say people's ads.
We're thanking them for liking it.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. So what's interesting? So Marco's Pizza was actually not really until 2002 wasn't
A chain.
A chain.
Wow.
But industry expert Jack Butterack
How
was
about
asked-
Marco's modern penis?
Mhm.
And he's like, "Oh, my penis doesn't work because I'm a dog. I'm a dingo.
'Cause,
Mm.
yeah.
I'm a dingo, and I live in a fucking pineapple under the sea. My
Oh, they wanted to say.
I live in a pineapple under the
Oh,
sea. My
say.
penis doesn't work."
Oh, guy now.
And then his friend, what's his name? Dingo.
Filbert.
Filbert.
Yeah.
No, that was the. Now, of course, you would know his name.
And he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm
The
off to
Jewish
get
character.
I'm off to get
Who's
more
the cow?
dick sucked by Adam with his tool. Remember from earlier?
Filbert was a thinly veiled
Remember-
anti-Semitic trope.
Remember Adam's tool to get
It
filled.
was a turtle, I believe,
And you're gay.
and it spoke.
I can't see where a Marcos is though.
Yeah.
Where are they even at?
Well,
I think
they're
it
buying
is.
national ad time during Storage Wars, Texas, so they have to.
they've
The
got.
thing is,
that.
we haven't opened a single shop yet, but we're trying to get the word out.
Wait, what did this?
So we spent $800 million on advertising, and now we're out of money. So I come to you, the Sharks, asking for another $800 million so I can pay off the debt to the advertisers and open a lemonade stand as to work my way up to opening the first pizza restaurant.
Oh, they have 1,000 locations.
Yeah.
Okay, it is exciting stuff. Wow, $14,000
You know, you find that place
on this storage.
You go outside, you go, "Marco," and then they go,
They go pizza.
pizza.
Now that's how you say the punchline at the same time, and you have a good time.
I just saw the Jewish guy in
I was
Storage
like,
Wars,
what-
Texas got
what do they say?
$14,000.
Pizza? What do they
Yeah.
say? Pizza? What do they say? Pizza?
Marco.
Well, what did they say,
okay,
pizza?
this was a good. Okay, to catch everyone up, this was a pretty lucrative
episode. Ricky
Mo,
and Bubba. Yeah.
Mo made $14,215.
Damn.
Oh, Lisa made zero.
Yeah.
I should just go in the storage facility hustling after this shit fucking, but the bottom falls
Yeah, but
out.
this
should.
guy's a genius. This
And
guy knows.
I have to switch to
Damn,
crack.
look at those shoes he got. Money's a little tight, so I'm switching to crack.
I'm switching to crack cocaine.
I'm
cocaine.
switching to crack.
Oh, dude, they fit
a
him.
different kind of diet smoke.
Wow, he's putting on high heels. This is me.
What the fuck is this guy
This is
doing?
me.
He's putting on high heels.
He got
That
them in
guy's
his
got
storage.
Parkinson's too, right?
No,
Mo does?
Yeah, you see his handshake and all the fucking.
You know, it's
I don't think he does.
He's like, wow, I found this. Yeah, no,
Some
look
people
at-
have a minor shake. I don't think that's
the
Parkinson's.
shake is not from Parkinson's. It's from the medication. It's called dyskinesia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Parkinson's is actually the rigidity of your muscles.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
it's like-
Interesting.
And when the full name of
Now,
it
does that
is-
make your
it's-
dick
it's-
hard, too?
It's called tardive
Unfortunately,
dyskinesia.
it doesn't.
So you're telling me it makes every muscle in your body rigid except your cock? I guess the
believe
cock's
it
not a
makes
muscle.
it difficult to move. Yeah.
How about
like,
tardive dyskinesia? Have you heard of that one?
no.
I haven't.
Yeah, I always thought that was a funny name. They would come up on the TV. They said, "Have you been diagnosed with tardive dyskinesia after exposure to?" I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
What happened to
fuck.
that?
I don't know.
I guess
was
somebody believed it and died.
I was a country. We were a country crock family in my house.
Well, that's not. I can't believe it's not butter. It was like margarine or something.
Isn't country crock margarine?
I thought that was just butter.
No.
No, I think that was also margarine.
Let's find.
I
out.
forget what I bought. Land O'Lakes, I think, is what I bought before the
That's butter.
before Kerrygold was everywhere. I never used margarine. I always used butter.
As in my family, it was called plant butter, which sounds like margarine to me.
Adam plants his butt cheeks on a man's cock.
That is so fucking true.
He's like, it's not. Let me just give your cock a
more-
smooch with my ass.
No, you're more.
Let me just plant a
He's
kiss.
trained his asshole to make the mwah sound.
I think the cock is the one that's being planted in the
No.
Yes.
That's not the case.
No, Adam comes to the
What
room.
you're describing.
He's got his pants pulled down.
That is not
There's
what's
a guy
being
sitting there, and he goes,
the ass doesn't
"Happy
get.
birthday, Mr. President."
He does say that.
A lot of
All
people-
of that is true.
A lot of people say I have a similar vibe to Marilyn Monroe.
Mr. President.
No, they say you fucked as many guys.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Powerful man.
listen, tonight if you're in Houston, come see me. Tomorrow I'll be in Austin, Texas, then Addison, then San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago, Burlington,
Yeah.
Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta.
Also, stay tuned for my coming up Q&A Adam Friedland Tell All
tour.
That's right.
Speaking tour, a full hour. You can ask any question you want about Adam's life, and I am giving
Any detail.
juicy detail. Anything I can think of will be. But you have to sign an NDA when you come.
Sign NDA. Tickets are at $150.
If I find out you're reselling the information later, I will have you killed
Thank
by
you.
FFA soldiers.
I
found
appreciate
out.
you at least protecting me in that.
So go to stavi.biz/tour and look. Maybe as a late Valentine's Day present, you buy your significant other one of my calendars.
Yeah, and
yeah,
then-
it's February, but there's still 10 more months.
And also, folks, if you're in Boston, you can come see me this weekend at Hideout Comedy.
I feel like if I released a calendar, I would spend $10,000 to get them all printed, and then Joe Biden would be like, "We're getting rid of March. It's not a year anymore. We're getting rid of it. It's not going to be a year anymore. We're doing a different kind of year.
That's
It's
big,
over.
big government yet again.
Now I'm going to be president. We got 4 months now, a month, a year, and now I'm going to be president for 15 years.
How much do you think Joe will live?
I can't imagine another 6 months. I truly can't.
Yeah.
I don't. I really don't understand.
It's
Maybe that's
awesome.
it.
He's the only winner in this whole thing.
All right. Well, check out Patreon.com.
Patreon.com/Cometown
if you want to hear the rest of this story.
Yeah.
And my cunt.
And we're gay.
And we're gay.
Breaking news
Pussy,
tonight: being
pussy.
gay turns out to be cool. Actually, recent diagnosis from a doctor labeled one newscaster a homosexual.
Whoa.
Why America is changing its mind about being gay? I don't think we are, Jim. Yes,
We're actually not Jim.
actually yes, we
Jim,
did.
just read the prompter, Jim.
We actually recently
Jim?
found out.
Jim,
Actually,
someone get this homo out of here.
good afternoon. It's December 22nd, 2007, and being gay is no longer bad. I don't know about that.
Jim,
It's still pretty
Obama's
bad.
not even for it yet. Dude.
Yeah, we don't even.
Hillary
yeah.
Clinton says she doesn't know.
Everyone still thinks it's bad. Hybrid cars are still called gay. There's currently, the Democrats are running they put a bill in to call hybrid cars gay.
Damn. 2007, what heady times.
Yeah.
The end of the most beautiful George W. Bush administration.
Now they're giving fucking free semen to gay kids in school.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
If you're a gay kid, you can't
You
afford
get-
lunch. You get a bunch
get-
of free cum to drink.
You just get a ladle full of cum slopped down on your styrofoam tray
yeah.
right next to the fucked up little cardboard-ass looking pizza.
All paid
gyrophone.
for by Uncle Sam.
Wow,
Yeah.
Yep.
Their uncle.
Dude, I was
Sam.
watching My 600-Pound Life the other day.
Yeah.
I love it. I love when they just choose a part of the woman's body to censor.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like, I guess this is the
This
pussy.
is a tit.
yeah. I guess this is.
Yeah.
We have to pick one fold. Maybe this would be the pussy.
Her tits are so facing down, you don't even see the nipple.
I don't know. Looking at this woman, like as soon as I look at her, the song just starts playing in my head. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Why?
In this town, because she looks like Mr. Boogie Boogie.
Oh, I don't remember that movie that well.
I don't
Really?
either.
Yeah, I loved it
I
as
would
a
watch.
child.
Yeah, I would watch that movie over and over and over again.
I remember Jack Skellington.
Yeah.
I remember the fucking the the bitch that poisoned the guy with the slotted spoon being hot
Bitch that poisoned the guy.
and being like the archetype for a lot of
Sally.
women our age.
Sally.
Yeah.
Like a hot type of goth.
I've been looking at a lot of Tim Burton / Dia de los Muertos.
Who voiced Sally? Does anyone know?
No.
Call in now.
We're
taking
Hit our line.
Good afternoon. You're listening to the Ken Levine show.
I'm gonna say it was the
Yeah.
Helena Bonham.
New York Public Access.
Probably.
That's just my guess.
Yeah.
It's a public
Did
affairs.
he smash?
show.
He smashed. He was married to her, right? He must have been.
Yeah.
Paul Poundstone.
Paula Poundstone.
No,
yeah.
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton fucked Paula Poundstone.
Yeah.
With her fucking suits.
I just watched a movie
So they
recently.
call him Edward Scissorhands. Did a bunch of lesbian shit
Without
with his hands.
He drew a little pussy in between his middle and
I was laughing about
index
like
finger.
an Italian guy. His like wife asked him to go down on her, and he's like,
ring.
"I'm not a fucking lesbian. What do I look like to you? A fucking dyke? Everybody's gonna think I'm a fucking lesbian."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It is so funny that they think that's gay.
Yeah.
The least. I mean,
Eating puss?
Eating pussy.
Yeah.
Uncle Junior loves eating
Older
pussy.
black men think that too, right?
I think so. Either they think it's
70s
gay,
black guys.
or they think it's the most
I
sensual
don't know,
thing of
man.
all
It's
time.
like because I feel my gayest when I bust too early.
Right.
That's the gayest feeling.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and your boyfriend's like, Timothy.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, my name's Nick.
Yeah.
How many times I gotta tell you?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Timothy.
Is that your gay name? Timothy?
yeah.
No, Nicholas is gay too, I guess.
Nicholas does
That's a
sound.
pretty gay name.
No, but the full version is the gay
Yeah.
sounding one. Why do gay guys not like diminutives or nicknames? They always like Christopher.
Because, it's the opposite of their place in society.
Mm-hmm. They like
Where
the
they're-
full name.
Where
Yeah.
they're marginalized in society.
Mm-hmm.
They want their name nice and long.
Damn, I love being a woke ass thing.
Hear that,
Mhm.
man?
I love that, like,
So they make their names long and the dicks they suck even longer.
Mm-hmm. When you first heard marginalized, did you think about
That was
margarine?
margarine, yeah, and I got hard.
I like those the people that get into woke stuff because they want to feel like good people or whatever. That makes sense. But there's people that get into woke stuff because they think it makes them smart. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know how to think about things
Yeah.
now," which is
Okay, sorry.
what
I
happened.
thought you went out for a second, but I think the headphones just suck dick. I switched them back to the dominant right ear, or left ear, I suppose.
Yeah, Stav, when are you gonna go on my 600-pound life?
Never, bitch. I'm
When you
never
hit
getting
that
to
600
six.
pounds,
I'm
20
never
more
getting to
pounds,
six.
baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you'll get
Dude,
a TV
as
credit, baby.
As long as I don't have a heavy dinner tonight, I'm staying off.
Stavros Halkias from late night with Jimmy Fallon, my 600-pound life.
That's right.
Yeah. That's how
I
you're
was
gonna
on
get
Food
credited?
Network.
Yeah,
I was on.
true.
I was on
That's
Tom
true.
Papa's show, Baked.
MSG.
MSG
Yeah.
Food
It
Network.
was like every shitty open mic comedian when I started. It was like, I do have a TV credit though. You may see me on Cops.
Right. Yes, of course. That was a great.
That's
You may
funny.
See me on Cops when I raped a woman.
What was the local
So you
public
get
access
72 virgins.
for what?
It's for if you like Muslims saying they get 72 virgins when they go to fucking heaven. It's like
Give me
shit.
72 whores.
Yeah, I was
That-
yeah.
That joke was awesome.
I was under the impression you could rape as many people as you wanted in heaven. It's fucking heaven. It's for eternity. You're
That's
gonna
a good
limit that
bit.
shit to 72? Motherfucker, I can rape 72 virgins in fucking 6 hours. That's what I call a fucking appetizer. What's the entree? It better be a fucking infant. I'm not doing all this good. I'm gonna spend my whole life not raping infants to get to heaven and just bust in what? Half a freshman class of high school girls. That's what you got for
Too
me.
old for him, huh? The
I
half-
could go. I got an AR-15 at home. I could go into any fucking school in this district and get 72 virgins before the call even gets into 911.
He busts that quick.
Yeah. Look, I said fuck. I didn't say finish.
Oh, true. I'm sorry. I apologize, sir.
Round them up.
Round them up. Let me get one
Just
dip.
one pump.
One
Yeah.
dip in each.
Yeah.
What was
that,
it?
That is
Local-
actually very
And
funny.
then that guy would like come hang out at like Mr. Smith's afterwards.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, this comedy thing's pretty cool, man.
Honestly, that joke
What's
is
your name, Clint?
that joke's not bad
It isn't bad.
compared to everyone did do
Yeah.
72 whores.
That's why I made it, and that guy didn't.
Yeah. That's a good bit,
Shit, man, that's a fucking appetizer.
That's the damn appetizer.
The open mic guy I missed the most, and there wasn't a lot of them, but he would show up.
Mhm.
He's like the guy that would just talk about being in jail.
Ooh.
Remember those guys?
There's only a taste of that guy. You would think in Baltimore you get more, but
Yeah.
every once in a while you would get like a very hood newcomer to comedy.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
would go to Sidebar because they just looked it up,
Uh-huh.
and it would be like, I mean, it would be hilarious because it's like, it's like just a shitty fucking punk bar, and it's like just
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking loser, white open micers, and then
yeah.
they're just nervously laughing at him talking about how he raped people in
Yeah,
jail
yeah.
and shit like that.
Yep. Mhm. No, I
That
love
was
shit.
awesome.
Shit. You know better than sleep on your fucking stomach. do you?
Damn, will they fuck your ass if you sleep on your stomach?
Yeah, man.
I'm
Wow.
a stomach sleeper.
I'm a back sleeper.
So you're fine.
always prepared. I've been afraid of that shit for years.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You learn your lesson when your dad
Adam
fucked
wakes
your
up
ass
and
as a
some guy's
baby.
holding his ankles up. He's fucking in the front,
God damn it! It didn't work.
fucking a missionary style.
Looking at him in the face and kissing me.
His fucking giant belly is just rubbing against your concave
soft
chest.
dick.
He's just kissing you. He's just like having passionate gay sex with you.
Yeah, hold on to my fucking biceps, bitch.
I love eye contact.
Tell me how fucking big my biceps are, bitch.
Yeah.
Kissing your neck and shit. He's like, kiss my neck.
That's fucking.
He's asking you to kiss his
That's
neck.
fucking good pussy. Ooh, fuck, bitch. That's such good pussy.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thanks. Yeah. I guess being raped face to face has to be way worse.
I would say so, yes.
Yeah.
When we're out together, and I'm raping you face to face.
face.
It's a little song that came to me in San Frangelico. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe you remember the tune. When you're raping a girl face to face. Thank you. When you're raping.
When you're raping, the whole world rapes with you.
When you rape.
That's right, I forgot the song.
Yeah. When you smile.
When you're raping.
When you smile, the whole world rapes your mouth.
I played the song The Starlight Lounge, 1973, Reno, Nevada. Right after I was raped, brutally. Reminds me of a story when I was on the road, Reno, Nevada. I was raped.
I was raped by the night manager at the hotel I was staying in.
I went to the police, they laughed at me.
We all know the police never believe the victim. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wayne Newton. Hello, everybody. As you all know, there's no such thing as a perfect victim, but I'm pretty damn close. I was raped. I got raped under the moon.
He's got the kind of plastic surgery that just makes him look Filipino.
No, he doesn't have plastic surgery. He has like Klinefelter syndrome or something.
No.
But he has slanty
Come
eyes,
on.
right?
Wayne Newton. Yeah, he looks a little.
That's
Chinese.
definitely a style of plastic surgery.
Yeah,
I
but
think
no,
so, too. It's
but I mean,
super
maybe a
stretched.
plastic surgery. But Wayne Newton is the way he is because he's got like Klinefelters.
Uh-huh.
What's that? It sounds like a horse.
He's got like XXY chromosomes, so he has an extra girl.
Oh, that's why he
Yeah.
sings like a girl.
That's why he's got like a falsetto voice.
So,
and he can't
Mr.
grow.
Las Vegas, baby.
Yeah,
Does he
can't
have
grow-
good boy
he
pussy
can't grow
then?
facial hair.
Does his ass get wet?
He looks like
No.
Katie Lay.
He does. Yeah.
They look very similar.
Does she have Kleinfelders?
No, she's a
No,
lesbian.
she's a lesbian woman. Before the NFL,
Hold on. Does
playoff
that mean?
game in
Hold on.
Kansas City,
1 second. I'm
Uh,
sorry, Adam,
yeah.
please. Does that mean he can? Does his tits get full of milk?
Yep.
Adam, please.
Yes.
We had to ask, does his tits get full
No,
of
that
milk?
was better than.
Well,
This weekend or I guess 2 weekends ago.
are there other more, female-like characteristics? I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Would you drink Wayne Newton's milk?
Hell yes, dude.
I'm
That
gonna
would be
start selling-
hilarious.
I'm gonna go open an eBay account right now and try and sell Wayne Newton's milk. As you all know, Wayne Newton has Klinefelter syndrome, and as a result, his tits does fill with milk.
Dude, I would drink.
Does his tits? That was also. That's how you phrased it. Does his tits?
Does his tits get full of milk, man?
You sound like a 9-year-old.
I was just thinking about Wayne Newton with titties full of milk, and I started laughing, dude, in my head.
You sound like
couldn't help it.
Letarian Milton. As
My guy, shouts out Lateran, free Tay. I think he
What
went
was
back to jail.
Oh yeah. Before the Patriots Chiefs game, they were
Jesus.
like,
Dude,
to
that
honor-
guy's got plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Well,
come on.
you said he has plastic surgery, and I wasn't denying that he had plastic surgery. I was explaining that he looks weird because he has a genetic disease.
Right.
So it's not like he fucked himself up with plastic surgery. He's always looked weird.
Right. What's young Wayne Newton look like?
Like
pretty sexy.
like Katie Lang, like a fucking lesbian.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks weird.
He's got like a little boy face.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they have like long limbs. They're like lanky.
Really?
Yeah, weird alien proportions. They're like falsettos.
Mm.
They're not falsettos, castratos.
Castratos.
Yeah.
But he definitely fucked. Mr. Las Vegas Wayne Newton.
So did the fucking castratos in
What?
Italy.
But they didn't have balls.
It doesn't matter, and they had like baby penises.
You mean they put their little dicks in a woman's pussy?
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Stop! You would have lived like
That would have been incredible. I did. No joke. I had a beautiful voice as a child. No, I'm not even kidding. I could sing beautifully. I was meant to be a castrato.
You would be the king of the Italian opera.
You stop dressed like a clown.
Yeah.
I would love
Just
that,
women
dude.
sucking your
My
soft
little
baby
No, that's
dick.
what
limp
they. Yeah,
2-inch cock.
Those fucking castratos, they like cleaned
As
up.
opposed to my limp 4-inch cock
Yeah,
now.
Well, it's funny. It's because it's like that's the shit that fucking it's like fat women are like fat women used to be beautiful, but no one talks about how the castrated boys were sexy.
That's right.
Mhm.
That used to be hot.
That was hot, dude.
That's my
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna bring that back. As I missed my chance to be a castrato, dude.
Yeah, this guy Alessandro Moreschi,
Oh.
the last castrato.
I'm basically a castrato, honestly.
Dude, can you imagine being famous for having your balls cut off?
I'm chemically castrated from all the fucking like chemicals in the foods I eat. I think I'm getting so fat. I'm basically chemically castrated.
That's not him.
Play one of his songs.
This is an ad for Hulu.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that was you, Adam. Damn.
Shit, hold on. Series.
Siri, you dumb bitch. Yeah, it's coming through. Beautiful.
That's not a piano. That's him.
Yo, that doesn't even sound that good.
Yo, pause.
That doesn't sound good enough to get your cock chopped off.
I'd rather have balls.
Okay, hold on. Dude, my man got his nuts chopped off to sound
My
like
man
Adam
has
Sandler
no
doing Opera Man. Oh my god. Incredible. Beautiful. Oh my god. It's like him getting held down. It's like a castrato getting held down, getting his nuts chopped off.
And what, like a
Oh
mini
wait, is he getting
guillotine?
raped? Is that a what? What the hell was that? Is that a castrato getting raped? What are these pictures? Damn, that's a castrato with a naked bitch. Is that a ear in his cock? What the hell is this shit, dude? What is this freaky
Where'd you
shit?
find this video? RedTube?
Yeah, it's RedTube. Anyways, yeah, they would just smash.
That's crazy. What do you mean could they come? No, there's no cum.
probably not.
They had no cum in their balls. They had no balls.
But they were like bisexual too.
Okay. I would assume so.
Yeah, I would get my ass.
You would
fucked.
have to. That's the only kind of sex that
That's
would
the only
feel
kind of
good.
sex-
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. That was the last guy to get his balls chopped off. Can you imagine how much that would suck?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
That doesn't even mean you're the best. You're just the last guy who doesn't have balls anymore.
yeah.
So the class after you. That's
you know
like,
what, boys,
yeah.
we're just gonna let you sing with your nuts. And he's
Right.
like, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There are guys with balls that can sing higher than that.
Mm.
That guy Klaus Nomi can sing really high.
That's nobody's got his nuts chopped off. Everyone knows that.
No, he has AIDS.
He
Yeah.
died of AIDS.
Yeah,
They invented AIDS to make pop music better. A lot of people.
Freddie
think it was
Mercury, Klaus
Yeah, yeah.
Nomi.
Oh,
Did you
dude,
see
that's
the
a-
movie?
No, I didn't see.
I
it.
didn't see
I
it.
protested out of disdain for Bryan Singer, but Atlantic published a big thing about Bryan Singer and fucking Rami Malek, the guy who played.
That was awesome.
dude. What
What'd he
a
say?
fucking piece of shit.
He
This
said,
guy, look, just say nothing. He's like, I had no idea about the allegations. In fact, I think, and I'm paraphrasing, but it's like,
Oh, God.
I think the spirit of Freddie sort of protected me from knowing.
no.
Yeah, it's just like is like.
That-
I just saw that he said he
Psycho.
had no idea, which is
insane.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking knew.
No, he makes it about like Freddie and art and all this bullshit.
Incredible.
And it's like, there's no way you didn't know. You participated in a project
Yeah.
with a rapist. You did it because you only care about your career, which is true for everybody.
Everyone in Hollywood. That's why people keep getting
It's
raped.
true for everyone almost everywhere. Very few people are like principled. And the thing is, too, the older you get, it's like, it doesn't matter. You're going to fucking die anyway.
So you
like,
might
who
as well
gives a
rape
shit?
some kids.
No, principles are for people with nothing to lose.
Right.
It's very easy to be principled when you have your whole life to live.
Right.
You know?
That's why I have no principles. I know I'm going to die any day now.
Fuck that. Yeah, me either, dude.
So whatever you guys got a hot tip on some illegal shit you need a bank for? Me
Yeah.
and Nick are looking to spend some cash, some dough.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little fedora.
Something riskier than crypto. Something that could land us in federal
Let's
prison.
let's become mobsters.
Just
The Chicago
immediately
outfit.
murdered. Immediately.
Yeah.
Bring $40,000 to prove that your loyalty. Yes, sir. And then they just kill us and take the
Yeah.
money.
They say you can get a lot more with a smile and a buster sword. With a smile. I'm going to be the mobster that carries a buster sword.
What's a buster sword?
It's the giant sword that Cloud has in Final Fantasy VII.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good. And inconspicuous, too. Just getting stuck at the subway trying to take the train. Oh, whoopsie. 3-piece suit and fucking pinstripes and a big-ass sword.
That's me.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
That is correct.
That is, yes, sir.
Yep. Well, apparently he's going to keep directing Red Sonja.
Bryan Singer.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yo, apparently the Michael Jackson shit is about
The
to
documentary?
drop. Adam famously thinks he's completely innocent.
I'm
And apparently everyone who's seen advanced screenings are like, damn,
well,
Mike's going down.
It's Islamophobia because, as you know, he became a member of the Nation of Islam.
Did he?
I think they did a security detail during
Respect.
the second trial.
Respect.
Yeah. He had a bunch of bow tie guys all around.
That's
him.
awesome. Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well,
I mean,
which is
I think I've what is the word? Proffered my theory.
Proffered. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Don't you mean offered?
No, proffered. I
It
think
sounds
it's
almost
proffered.
correct.
Hold out to someone for acceptance.
No,
Offer.
that's not correct.
Synonyms: offer, present, extend.
Wait a second. Proffer is a
Proffer?
synonym of offer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick
yeah.
one. You can't.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking word.
It's
That's
a
so
smart
stupid.
sounding way to say offer.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid as shit, yo.
I used to
It's
know,
got- it's
I
one or
used
the
to
other.
know so many more words.
Yeah,
Now
I
don't.
know. I don't know shit. I'm so fucking
I
stupid.
know like really just one word that I
Mhm.
can think of.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
If I try and think of words, there's only one that pops in my head. over
No,
and
don't say that
over.
one.
Maybe we're making young men stupid by not letting them
Then
say,
say
words.
a
It's the
specific
only-
word.
It's the only
Because you
thing
get
they ever
stuck
think
on
about.
one word.
Right.
Then you can't learn more words
Mhm.
after that.
Mhm.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Maybe that's the appeal of MAGA, is it sounds so close. It's so close that
Does it?
it's close enough
I didn't
that
think
no
that
one will
until
ever
just now.
suspect it. The perfect crime.
Yep. No one suspects MAGA guys of being racist. That's
Yeah.
certainly true.
Well, no one's getting mad at them for saying MAGA.
Mm. That's true.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people that the accusations against him were sourced in homophobia. I loved it. Singers reacted, did exactly the Kevin
The
Spacey.
Spacey?
Yeah.
Respect.
Wait, he did
Yeah,
an
yeah, people don't
in-character video?
No, he was like, people don't like me because I'm gay.
Right.
He's like, it's homophobia. That's why.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's still married or he left his wife?
He's saying that, because
Wait, he was never married, was he?
Yeah, with kids.
yeah, he has a fake wife that he had a baby with.
Yeah.
Wait, was he the one that was married to Kate Beckinsale?
No.
Is that a different director?
That's Matt Rife, the guy that Brandon got in a fight with.
The guy
He
that
did
threatened-
probably smash.
The guy that threatened Matt, Brandon, and then Brandon didn't fight him.
That'd be so awesome if Brandon just got his shit fucked up.
Just beat
by
the
Matt Rife.
beat the shit out of him.
by a
That'd
male,
have been awesome.
Yeah.
a male model.
Team
like,
Rife.
wild
And then you
and
could bet
out
on it.
comedian.
You could
Yeah,
bet
I would
on
love to bet on that kind
You
of
could bet
fight.
on it at BetDSI.
That'd be the undercard for Lewis versus a
You.
retarded guy or me.
Wow, I would love to bet that on betdsi.com.
I would love for Lewis
his career to end with him doing like back alley prize fights with mentally disabled people from like one specific shopping center. They're all just employees of the like
Do you remember
the People's Drugs and the fucking Radio Shack.
They used to do bum fights not too far from where I went to high school.
Really?
Yeah, that was like there was like a back alley behind.
Did you ever
like,
go
a
check it out?
Supermarket.
How about cum fights?
No, it's even at that time, and I was like a shithead high school student who probably would have laughed at a Native American guy playing a drum. But admittedly,
Still now you would.
no,
To this day you would.
Just say the thing about the bum fights, man.
Don't
You're
get me
gonna
started with
pretend that
Shit.
you didn't like bum fights when you were in high school.
no, I think
you didn't watch those Kimbo fucking
I
videos.
think I even no.
Kimbo
No,
was
I
a
watched
bum
Kimbo's.
fight. Huh?
I watched
Kimbo was a
Kimbo.
bum
Those
fight.
were backyard
They were
like bare
basically
knuckle
You
fights.
probably don't know what bum fights
Bum fights
are.
was terrible.
Bum fights.
I
was-
remember
because
even.
I remember even I was like, this is like fucking.
That's the
malicious.
point.
for
Yeah,
real?
even like
Yeah.
as a kid, I was like,
And
this is
yeah, because in the
fucked up.
video they're like, you want this sandwich, but you're gonna have to fight for it, motherfucker. And they're like,
Oh, it's actual homeless
they would take
guys, not
homeless
just
guys
like.
and make
Yeah,
them
they
fight
just
for
like
food.
yeah they and it
Damn.
was
And
based
and then
in
they'd be like
Vegas.
bleeding.
Yeah,
it was hard to watch.
Yeah, it was
Jesus
terrible.
Christ.
But as a young 15-year-old boy, I watched every one with the tear going down my face. And
Yeah.
ha 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 ha. Train yourself. Embrace this. Ha ha ha. And then 2 years later, it was like ha 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 ha.
No,
I've done it. I've completely suppressed
Yeah.
my normal emotional reactions to anything. And now I'm a cruel man, no longer a boy. And
Yeah.
I'm ready to post.
Now I'm ready to post and drop out of school.
It really was a weird thing to be like such an amoral high school student and then to see that and be like, this is too far.
You would consider yourself amoral?
Yeah, high school kids are evil.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we talk about all the time on this show.
No, they're cool.
You think they're cool?
Yeah, it's just I think you really need to hold kids to a higher standard. They shouldn't ever smirk.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how poorly a kid has to be raised to smirk in a situation ever?
Mm-hmm.
To ever have a smirk on his face?
That is true.
Yeah. No,
That
I mean,
would be a bitch ass kid.
Yeah.
kids are all shitty.
That's not true. I was a wonderful child.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, huh?
You're probably a shithead too.
I was beautiful.
David Hogg is a shithead.
Hey, come on.
They're all
Chill out.
shitheads.
Whoa, Louis.
All
chill
high
out,
school
Louis.
students are shitheads.
Is he doing Louis' bit?
Yeah, he did a bit about how like kids shouldn't try to make the world a better place.
All right.
They
just
should do
checking.
drugs.
Let me ask you this. So this kid's supposed to get out of the way, right? I'll tell you another
Of the
story
drum
about
man?
another teenager and another Native American.
Mhm.
Native
Sacagawea?
American by the name of George Zimmerman.
Oh my god.
Now hold on. You can't look at that man and tell me he's not a Native American.
It's true. Although he
Interesting.
was half.
This is a great take.
Venezuelan, wasn't he?
What?
Wasn't George?
No. Let
Zimmerman,
Nick
like, half
finish here.
Venezuelan?
What?
Wasn't Zimmerman half Colombian or
Look, all I
something?
can say is this. It's definitely not white. Would you expect a teenager in that situation
Yeah.
to get out of that way, or would you want him to stand his ground?
The teenager stands his ground, to be
Yeah, yeah.
clear.
Well, the teenager stood his ground and he lost.
I guess.
But that act in itself was disrespectful, according
to the Native Americans.
to the Sandman.
So you are pro Trayvon and Sandman.
Yes,
Okay.
I mean
Nick
well,
is pro
hold on.
all teens,
Well,
teen activists.
Now, stepping outside of the joke, yes, I think George Zimmerman murdered a child. I also think like a 17-year-old boy shouldn't be like fucking railroaded for smirking when somebody comes up
and doxed,
I mean, like doxing
and
is
his
what-
family being doxed.
Here's the kid made a public statement, so it was not like he identified himself.
yeah, he was going to get got anyway.
Yeah, people knew what the school was.
Well, he was already identified, and then he made the statement.
Kathy Griffin is the only one that was like, dox these kids, and she's a fucking retard anyways.
Kathy
I don't
Griffin
know.
said dox
Yeah,
them.
She's
no, she
funny,
was like,
dude. She's
name
really
these-
funny.
She's like, name names. I want these kids' names.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. Would you have
Yeah,
smashed?
it's gotten so ridiculous. I didn't even show it to Nick because I knew it would make you mad. But there's a picture of that high school's basketball team doing the like 3-pointer
Oh, yeah, the
symbol,
3-pointer thing.
and they're like,
And Kathy
this
Griffith was
is
like,
this
the
is a
white
hate
power
symbol, a
symbol.
white power symbol.
Yeah, no. it was
And then
Kathy
people were like
Griffith that said
replying to it, and they're like, well, here's like Steph Curry doing that symbol
that.
too.
She deleted that tweet.
Yeah. I mean, it's just it is insane.
Oh wait, fuck. BetTheAside.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bet at BetTheAside.com. I hope they don't like pull the read and just hear me say, but you can bet it at BetTheAside.com.
Well, no, the read starts now.
Read.
The read starts now.
Oh, the read starts now.
You
The
could
read
remember
starts now.
remember
No,
when
it's the premier sports betting website.
you
on
remember
the
that thing we saw about Brandon Wardell getting in a fight?
Brandon
You could
Wardell.
bet on
Oh,
that.
yeah,
You
that
can
was
bet on
fun.
Lewis's fights with men with Down syndrome in the alley behind the
Shop right.
Francis Park Shopping Center in Edison, New Jersey. Dude, I'm telling you, fighting is the only thing that's ever mattered to me. And now that they made it legal to fight men with Down syndrome for cash, Lewis, they didn't make it legal.
I just need the money,
Yeah,
Louis.
no, this is one of his interns.
Oh. I thought that was the guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah, no, it's one of his interns that has Down syndrome.
I got you.
And the other Down syndrome fighters are like, how could you turn your back on your people like this? And it's just a Down syndrome guy that's Samuel L. Jackson in Django.
Yeah.
He's like, get these retards out of here.
So yeah, they're the premier sports
Sports betting website on the internet. They've been in business over 20 years.
Wow.
How many years is that?
1,
2,
2,
3, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
7,
8,
8,
9, 10.
I was going to say that.
My bad.
Yeah, it's all right.
9, 10,
9, 10,
11.
12,
Shit.
13,
Yes.
15, 14,
14,
15,
15.
Yeah, I knew all these.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years.
Yeah. Over that. Though.
Over that. So even
21,
maybe 21, 22.
22.
We don't want to go into it, but yeah, more than 20.
I think I'm that age, but plus 10 years. I'm 30.
Oh, so how many is that? So that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I wish my life expectancy was 35
26,
years.
27, 28, 29, 30.
Yeah.
So that's how old Nick is, and BetDSI has been around 10 years less than that.
Yeah, BetDSI
But
has been around.
They pay out winners,
and they
man.
pay out winners, dude. And they got award-winning customer service.
Dude, there's a blue ribbon tied around
They
every
got-
guy.
They got blue ribbon award-winning customer service. This is 100% true. They actually won a Pulitzer Prize for customer service last year at the Cannes Festival.
Yep.
For
Got the jury
the jury selection.
Yeah.
At Piece de Shit.
Shitstone.
Shit du Fuck Festival. They got award-winning customer service, an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. You can play anywhere.
Wow.
You know,
That's
you can
fucking-
play with my fucking balls.
Play with Nick's cock and balls.
You can play with my. Actually, you can't. Please don't.
Please do.
Please don't ever.
Play with
Please
his cock and balls.
Keep your hands behind the velvet rope. Hands off. Don't touch. So, I got a little placard over my asshole describing my dick and its history, what it did back in the 90s. My little velvet robe. It's like, yeah, bitch, welcome to the museum. Keep your damn voice down. We don't want to wake up the exhibits.
Are the exhibits other guys and their cocks? Or
No, it's just
your
we
cock?
only got one exhibit.
Nice. But you don't want to wake it?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Another placard, around, little velvet rope around my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. And then another placard.
Right.
The asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Plaster on putty.
Oh, okay.
Oil on ass.
Olive oil on ass cheeks. Just rubbing your own ass with oil.
On BetTheAside.com.
On BetDSI.
They got an award-winning mobile app that you can use anywhere. Play, bet,
Whoa,
win.
fuck. At the museum.
Play, bet.
Play, bet, win.
Bet, win.
Win.
Ass.
Fuck.
Win.
Cock.
Fuck.
Suck.
Shit.
Cunt. Win.
Win. Have you ever shit the bed while fucking?
I've never done that.
What?
Are we still doing it every year?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's
wanna-
part of the copy.
I want to try that.
You want to try shitting the bed while
but you
fucking?
just pretend you're like, oh my god, it was an accident.
Oh my, just a full turd or what?
Just spraying diarrhea.
Diarrhea. It would have to be diarrhea. Yeah.
Doesn't that part
I
shut
just say
down?
I'll be like, you're just so hot.
You made me squirt.
Yeah, I'm so wet.
Damn, you're so hot.
I'm so wet. I'm wet all down my legs, dude.
Anyway, see ya. They're like, this is your apartment. Just put on a fedora and walk out of the apartment completely nude. See you later, Toots. And just like police lights on the hallway.
Wait, who is it? Is it you live there?
No, sir, with the hat. Just shitty ass and
Leaving a
balls.
trail of diarrhea down the steps. How did you find me? Well, we just found little spots of diarrhea.
Yeah.
Lead us to the public park where you were sucking off another man.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Yeah, you totally.
I want to try something new. I bet the Inside is a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. They offer live in-game wagering. You can make plays throughout the entire game and events.
Wow.
Here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Take
The damn Super Bowl. Bet on the Rams.
the Pennsylvania 1600s to win the Super Bowl against the Denver...
No, it's the Rams versus the Patriots.
The Denver
And I'll be in L.A. actually
Yeah.
during the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Come see me February 2nd, the day before the Super Bowl.
Damn, Rams versus the Patriots kind of reminds me of Nathan Phillips, the liar, versus Nick Sandman, the Patriot, the young Patriot boy who stood up for unborn Americans everywhere, every unborn baby, because of our fucked up naturalization laws, has the potential to be an American. They just got to get that, their mom's pussy over here.
That's right.
Once you slip and slide, that's a good argument that I would make. If life starts at conception,
Yes.
then why you shouldn't be able to naturalize somebody.
So if someone got
gets
pregnant
busted in
Italy on
in
their
the
honeymoon.
Yeah.
well, no,
then
if somebody
they're
gets
Italian.
busted in America,
They're
come over here as
American.
an immigrant, get busted in, go back to Mexico, you're pregnant here, and then you can
pregnant
have the
in
baby in
America.
Mexico, and you'd be like, well, life begins at fucking bust.
That's
So
so true.
I got busted in back in Tejas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was at the fucking Greyhound station. I got raped by a cop.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
That was
20 years
conception.
later, guess who's getting sworn into the office of president?
The baby.
Alexander Ocasio-Cortez. She's going to be trans next year,
I see.
and that's
Alexander.
I think she's from New York. Actually, I don't think that's what happened at all.
oh my bad. I thought her mom was raped by a cop in the Greyhound.
No.
Anyway, I don't think we've technically finished the
Anyway,
read
so there's
yet.
a promo code. There's a promo code.
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help the Democratic Party win. I'm saying, look, here's what. Look, I know everything about messaging and signaling. You want to win?
BetDSI.com/what? Tell them what.
Here's who's winning.
Come
Here's who's winning in
120.
2020 for the Democrats. We put this forward: a pile of rape cum with a pink bow on the top.
Okay.
And they're like, "What? That's a boy. It's not like we're a pink bow." And it's like, actually, she can do whatever she wants. And then it just sits there on the stage, and Trump yells at it.
Uh-huh.
And people are like, "Well, look how many times Trump shouted over the pile of sexual assault cum." We counted.
So anyway,
They never got a word in
BetDSI.com/.
Yeah.
Listen,
Bet on the pile of cum.
Don't they give you some kind of money that's as good as a voucher or something?
Hey, look, I got excited there for a second. I'm trying to help the Democrats. I know some people, they say, Mullen, you cross a line sometimes.
Yeah.
You don't even know when you're joking anymore.
Right.
And you know what? I'm a dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Yeah, like all the dreamers.
I like all of the dreamers.
Yeah.
In fact, you can call me a wet dreamer. And I'm trying to find different ways to make this world a better place.
And listen, if you're an immigrant struggling to
And
make
if you don't
ends
like
meet,
these ideas, just don't adopt them. But you can't get mad at me for trying.
so true.
Okay? That's the heart of it. Look, we just want to, for the sake of the discourse, just put these things forward.
Mm-hmm.
Could you perhaps run a pile of cum
Rape cum.
as the
You
Democratic?
said rape cum.
Yes,
Yeah.
as rape cum
With a bow, with a pink
with a
bow.
pink bow
Mm-hmm.
and the kente cloth around it.
Oh, okay. And
You're a Democratic nominee. A pile of rape cum with a pink bow.
But that nominee needs to be 35,
finish.
man.
Finish. Oh, that's
You
the problem.
you can't.
Fuck.
It has to be 35-year-old bust.
Yeah, that's ageist.
Wow.
Well, that's the law, baby. The Constitution.
So when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables.
Yeah.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free cash.
So if you're going to be in the sports book, where
we love to gamble.
If you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which you turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys aren't hearing me out with this thing.
No, I'm with you. I just think
you're trying to bring America together.
No,
I think that a lot of people, there's a lot of division, and I get what you're.
How about this? The pile of cum has a gun.
Okay.
I love that.
And
but
a
here's,
Bible.
It's not that I didn't like where you're going. It's just that I think our sponsors pay a lot of good money for us to keep it out of politics.
They
know what I
don't
mean?
pay any money,
Stay-
dude. These are
stay out
products
of
that we
politics.
use.
You're so right.
Yeah, that we happen to.
I just think, listen, I love the idea. I just think it's a little risque to talk politics during a read.
Yeah, we try
Now,
to. Yeah,
we can
we
talk
try
about
to keep
rape
it apolitical on this show.
we keep it apolitical. You know?
I don't know. I think it's a good idea. My feelings are hurt, honestly.
I'm sorry, dude.
No,
it is
I
a good
think
idea.
You
It's a
always
great
have
idea.
good ideas. You have plenty of good ideas.
It's a really good idea.
We
man.
don't
I'm
try
sorry.
to make you feel
Even
bad.
if they're bad ideas, it's like, please just like embrace my free spirit.
I know. Yes, and
My free thinking, you know.
You're right. I love where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I love the energy behind that idea. You have any more ideas?
No.
Yeah, you do.
That was
You're
my big
full of
idea for
ideas.
I'm sorry, dude.
Come on, brother.
I'm so- I didn't
we
realize- I
thought
thought
we
you were
liked
just
it,
riffing.
and I'm sure Bet DSI will like it too.
Fuck. Bow wow. My dick is small. Damn, dude. I feel weird. I feel strange.
Do you?
Eldest came back into town. I shat like 6 times today. Mm-hmm. Went to wing night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a real codependent relationship we
Wing
got.
night.
Is it rude
Wait,
if you
hold
get
on. What the fuck is wing night?
Free, like,
at a bar where
yeah,
they
you go
do
to a
cheaper
bar,
wings?
cheap wings.
I didn't even know those existed.
What are you talking
you-
about? Where
you've
they're
never
like,
been to
we
a
have like
wing night?
25-cent wings tonight.
No, I didn't know. I mean, I know they have ladies' night, but I didn't know they had a night for fat guys.
They do everywhere,
crazy.
man.
First of all, it's a night for people who love bargains. Okay, it has nothing to do
bargain
with being
hunters.
fat. It was an economic decision first and foremost to eat. It wasn't even that many, honestly. 16 wings. That's nothing. 16 wings is a little appetizer. It's like what that guy considered 72 virgins. That character from earlier, if you'll recall.
Is it rude if you get sent a nude to like do that? Like Adam loved this picture.
I don't think it's rude. You should say something else.
You should say something else.
You
You're
can
going to
hit
get back to your girlfriend that you're receiving nudes from people.
I'm saying theoretically, not from people, from my girlfriend. You fucking don't start that shit. Don't put that into the universe.
I'm just saying.
I gotta.
We
be
have a young, healthy, fresh relationship where we send nudes to each other.
You send her pictures of your cock?
No, never.
Why not, dude?
Because she knows what it looks like. I
You
don't
know
want
what
that on
she
the
look.
record.
You know what her body looks like. What the fuck?
She
Yeah.
said, well, she.
I like
nice.
sending a nice cock pic every once in a while.
to your wife.
To Dasha.
To my wife.
To all my friends' wives.
I guess I should. Yeah.
No, it feels nice. I like that someone's looking at my penis in a positive way. I like knowing that. You know what I mean?
You mean you're like pretending that they're...
No, they are. They asked for it. I'm not just sending a cock
What do you
pic.
think what's going on the other side of the cell phone?
I
When
think
they
she's
get
just-
that pic.
She's just licking her lip.
You think that's what's
Yummy,
happening?
yummy. Yeah,
just
they're doing shit
9
like
14-year-old girls in a locker room being like, gross!
that. No, not true.
Yeah.
Probably just like a heavy sigh, right?
I think no, they're beating off. I only send them in the heat of a sexting conversation.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
send-
sending it like.
Oh, you're like, babe, you got me so hot.
Yeah,
Look at-
she
look how
sends her.
hot
She
you
sends her
got me.
titties. She maybe she
Oh
even
yeah,
asks.
I guess that kind of
That
makes
looks-
sense
that
in
feels
context.
great. What do you think? I'm just sending a cock pic on a Wednesday at 3 p.m. or something?
I mean, yes.
Well, I
That's
mean-
what I assumed you're doing.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I when you
I'm
said
beating-
that, that's what I thought.
No, I'm beating off. She's beating off. We're on Snapchat, that kind of thing.
Oh, a Snapchat beat off.
Snapchat beat off.
Yeah. Why don't
Something
you
like
just
that.
do FaceTime? That's a more fun way of doing it, no?
It is, sure, but that I think there's more intimacy there.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
can't
always
really
weird. You got to jack off with
Exactly.
one hand, hold the cell phone in the other.
You can't frame your cock.
It's
You
a
know
whole
what might
thing.
happen if you do that? You might
What?
fucking like hurt one of your joints or something,
Okay, wow.
and then you might need some shit called
Yeah.
CBD, hemp bombs, CBD.
Oh yeah, that actually
That
does,
would be
that
could
happens to me
happen.
all the time.
Yeah.
yeah,
What's the what?
That happens to me when I hurt my joints beating off.
yeah. You might need hemp bombs, CBD.
I love that. I do that. I
Yeah,
use
yeah,
that.
LM.
The largest selection of U.S. grown CBD products on the market.
Whoa. I love
CBD
that.
is rising in popularity because it's a non-psychoactive compound found in marijuana that is helping people break free from stress plus pain plus anxiety.
Wow, I love that about CBD. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
You could do this.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've used it.
I love the Max
I've
Chill.
used it myself personally.
It helps me sleep.
It helps me.
The Max Chill does.
I use a thing called Max Chill. that helps me sleep.
Whoa.
They got another thing called capsules that are great for anxiety during the day. As you know, I'm often a nervous
So
Nancy.
anxious.
Oh yeah. This
Every
guy's
day
a
I
ball of
wake up
nerves.
and I'm like, what
Fuck.
what are we
Fuck.
gonna what's going on with climate change?
Oh my god.
It could
I'm
be
gonna
over
take
any
some of
day.
my fucking weed pills from Hemp Bombs CBD, my capsules. I clutch my chest and I go, where are my capsules?
Fuck are my capsules?
And then I shove the young boy next to me, and I'm like, fucking earn your keep, get me my capsules. He's like, Signora, no sé, no entiendo. Capsules.
Whoa, for real?
Fuck. They got gummies. Mm-hmm. You know those gummy bear vitamins? Well, these are like the opposite, okay? The gummy bears
Not
with
only are they
bad
candy,
stuff in
but
they're also they're not just candy, but they got the opposite of vitamins in there, drugs.
No,
great-
they're not drugs. They're really good for you.
They're great for anxiety and
physical.
going to sleep.
Love.
You got Pain Freeze. It's great for aches and pains.
Rub
Icy
that
hot
shit
with
on your
CBD
nuts.
to reduce inflammation. Do not put it on your nuts. Mm-mm. That's like the one thing I will say with this. Do not put any fucking
And then
menthol-based
don't-
product on your nuts.
And
It's
then
a
don't
fucking
take a
nightmare.
shower to try to
Oh,
wash
that
it
was so
out.
Worse.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, your dumbass did that?
Yeah. No, that shit burns. I did that once. I thought I'd destroy.
I
my
thought I'd
dick
never
forever.
have a dick.
Yeah, weren't
Yeah.
we gonna meet up or something? And you just
No,
were
I
late?
was visiting my parents.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And I used a CBD.
And here's why we're recommending
Mentholated
Hemp
lotion
Bomb
to jack off.
CBD. It's 99% CBD purity. It's domestically grown. It's 100%
Get
legal.
that fucking foreign CBD out of
So
here.
you're not going to fail a drug test if you take this shit. You're
No,
trying to
sir.
get back on the job at UPS after you beat up the fucking one woman that works in the store.
Well, do we have the product for you?
You
sir?
got it. You got an official brown frown notice from the manager. Well, I'll tell you what. You can come back. You're not going to fail the drug test because you're on CBD
No,
now.
sir.
The biggest product selection on the market. Unique products like tattoo aftercare, lube, and beard oil.
CBD beard oil.
Damn, and you know
That's cool.
You know,
to
I'm
have those
definitely
things.
the kind of person that loves this kind of shit. I'm absolutely.
We love.
You know, I love getting just sick Blink 182 tattoos and then doing some aftercare with them.
That's right.
And then lubing up my cock to have sex with
a beard,
my Hemp Bomb
feeling my
CBD
boyfriend's
oil
beard.
while I'm oiling my beard. Hemp Bomb CBD oil.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the best and most reviewed brands on social media.
Oh, yeah.
Third-party lab tested. So everyone, go to hempbombs.com and use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off. Again, that's hempbombs.com. Use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off of your beard oil.
Of your
And your
fake weed
Chill.
lube.
What was it called?
Max Chill. That
Max
stuff is
Chill.
kind of good.
Yeah.
No joke. My brother got me some of that shit. And
I have a whole box of all that shit.
Oh yeah.
CBD stuff?
I might actually. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get freaking.
I have like my upper chest, my like pec.
You should try it out, dude.
Hurt and well,
He did try it.
I
and it
did.
felt great.
Oh, you did. I mean, you
Yeah.
should have tried it out, and you
More.
did.
I mean, you guys already know the story, but I went to a massage parlor.
Oh,
in
yeah.
That
Chinatown.
was awesome.
Yeah, and I went in, and it like they looked like whores, but I was like, look, my fucking shoulder, I like my shoulder is
so
fucked,
funny.
and I need this. And they're like, yeah, she's really good. She'll take care of you.
Uh-huh.
And then she like comes into the locker room, and she's like, take off all your clothes, and she's standing there, and then I get completely naked in front. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's like I don't want this to like.
You got totally naked?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. She's like, take off all your clothes. Like, all right. I mean,
They didn't give you a
massage
towel?
parlors do that sometimes. No, they give me a towel.
Yeah.
They had a towel, but then like you have to take the towel off to lay down on the bed. There wasn't really much like privacy offered.
Right.
And then I'm like laying there, and she's like doing my back for a bit, and then she put on this like bullshit Chinese song. It's like.
That's hot, dude.
Like one of those songs. And like 5 minutes in, it's just like whoa, boogie on me, my neck, my back, my pussy and my crack, and then it like was like mashed up. I don't know where the fuck they
That's
got it.
incredible.
Yeah.
What?
And then she's like roll over, and then she starts like doing the shit with my chest, but then she's like, like touching my hand and shit.
Yeah.
And she's like, you want me to jack you off? I was like, no, I need my fucking I paid you $80. I need my shoulder.
Incredible.
It's incredibly tight. It fucking hurts.
But she wasn't that good of a masseuse.
No, the whole
she's
time
sucking dick.
she's like, huh? She's like,
She's
yeah,
a hand, she's a hand job practitioner.
But look, you chose that as the front for your business,
Right.
Or your illegal prostitution.
so at least learn how to give a good massage.
Yeah,
Satriale's has
had
good
good
meat.
meat, yeah.
It's fucking like you can't, like you're like, yeah, we don't have any pork.
That makes sense.
You fucking dumb piece of
The
shit.
one time I went, I knew it was a hand job place 15 seconds in because I was like, this massage sucks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And
anyway,
because you
so
Googled
she's like,
where to get a hand job.
She's
No,
like, my
I was
hands
just
hurt,
walking
and I was
down
like,
the street.
I was like, and then I mean, because I'm like naked, so I'm just like sitting there with my like dick flopping out, going like, just use your elbow, and I'm like demonstrating on the pillow. yeah.
You don't
Like,
wait. You don't even have a towel.
No, the
at this
towel.
point.
Yeah, no, the towels. I mean, it was there, but like
It was an afterthought.
I had to get up to like show her like how to. So
You keep moving your.
I just had to get up to show her like with the elbow on the pillow. I'm like, do that right here,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then she keeps missing the spot. It's like there's like a tight band
Damn.
right under my collarbone.
You made a sex worker, sex slave give you a massage.
She literally would have rather sucked your dick.
Yeah, of course. That's way easier.
Yeah.
than listening to Nick's specific instructions.
I don't know, man. That seems like God letting you get permission to get sucked off.
What do you mean giving me permission to get sucked off? I can get sucked off if I want to. I don't want to get sucked off by some
I'm
toothless
just
fucking
saying.
rail
Oh,
worker.
was she bad looking?
She was okay, but
interesting.
like, it's in no way would I feel good about myself paying for a fucking blowjob from some like Chinese sex slave.
That's
what I
true.
do want is a proper massage from somebody
From
I
a
paid
regular
fucking
Chinese
money
slave.
to. Yeah,
Yeah.
from a regular Chinese slave. Fix my fucking shoulder.
How did your shoulder feel afterwards?
Awful, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, she used like menthol, like some sort of menthol rub, but then
Yeah.
like the skin was burning, and I have this huge bruise there now.
I went to
Well-
a spa for my anniversary last year with
At one point,
Dasha,
she was just punching me.
and I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
fat gay guy give me a massage, like a real massage.
Ooh, look at your little body.
And
Oh my God, look at your cute little body.
I must say, I was
Oh my
like,
God, you're like a little Ken doll.
I was like, fat gay. He's
Yeah.
probably going to be the best
Just look, I
massage
can wrap
ever.
one of my hands all the way around your waist. I can hold you like a little beer can.
And I gotta
my
say,
God.
not very good. It was. I
Really?
I wasn't.
It's pretty homophobic
Look
of you
at
to
you.
say.
Why I was.
I just want to put you in a
I
little
thought he'd be
baby
great.
shoe and push you around.
I thought
It's like a
he'd be
little
great.
race car.
Yeah, I
can just
did
eat
think
you
it
up.
was, It was.
I
a
bet I could
rip-off.
fit you entirely in my ass. It's just fucking,
Puts a condom
while you're
over
right,
Adam.
yeah, while you're
Like a
like,
little
getting the
gerbil.
massage, she's like starting with his ass at your
Yeah.
feet and eating you like a
Yeah,
snake.
yeah. He's holding his ass open, sizing you up.
Slowly,
His asshole is just
slowly inching his body around yours with his ass. There you go. You're like, what? Let me go.
Nick. You can't see it, but Nick is doing that to
I'm
his
acting
racing
it out.
wheel,
Yeah,
which he was playing when we got in here.
I was playing.
And he
First of all, I wasn't playing. I was simulating. Fucking asshole. So I don't play.
Well, I just want to say that Nick did text the location and name of that place, and I will be sure to not go there.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to know that.
Oh yeah, and then also
And I
you
will
found
be
the
certain not to
reviews.
go.
Oh yeah, I found the reviews.
That was
online.
incredible.
What was the guy's name?
I can't remember. It was something Spanish. It was like one of those like Best Buy Geek Squad kind of guys. Like
Yeah.
Carlos de la Hoya. So I love it. 15 Chinese duckies. Take your pick from. Beautiful.
Oh, fuck, dude. That was
Yeah.
so good.
I'm pissed, dude.
Sorry, man. Sorry. You should have just gotten sucked off.
I didn't want that. I wanted my shoulder fixed.
Yeah.
But you should have, dude. At some point, you let go and let
it's,
God.
It's fucking medical care.
I know.
It'd be like if
maybe
you're
that's what
like,
you
oh,
needed.
I'm like having
So go
like
to a
heart
chiropractor.
palpitations, and you go to the fucking doctor, and they're like, well, here's a Valium, and it's like, oh, but that's not what I fucking
Or
need.
the doctor sucks you off. Is that a problem?
Yeah, just go into the fucking cardiologist.
It's
and ask him
medical.
for a happy ending.
After my fucking
Yeah, yeah.
stress test, I'm like,
Do you offer full service?
I'll tip extra.
I mean, we don't have to report it to the fucking insurance.
I did have a what's a cock doctor called?
I don't know.
Urologist.
Yeah.
There was a lady urologist that handled my penis one time, and it was not arousing. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
I thought, "Oh, am I going to get hard?" She was holding my little ass limp
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah.
And
The one time I
it
got a
felt weird.
Yeah, the one time I got a physical
I would have
from
fucked her otherwise.
a
though.
woman, I was like 15,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like drop trow, and I was like, I hope my dick is all right. And
Right.
it was the worst. It was
Yeah.
trash, and I was like ashamed. I was
Oh, you
sad.
mean
like, she
you were
was
hoping
judging
it would
me.
be hard?
No, I was like, I hope that it's like looks at least robust or something, but it was cold or something. My dick,
Yeah,
looked
my dick was extra
bad.
small. Yeah.
Extra small.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It felt terrible.
Yeah, you wanted this
But
lady.
then I was like, she's a professional, dude. She's
you wanted
not
this
gonna judge
grown
me.
woman to be like, that kid had a nice cock.
Yeah, I wanted her to be like, yummy.
You ever
I
feel
was
like?
hoping it was a pedophile.
I was hoping she would molest.
You ever feel like you really served good dick at a doctor's appointment? Has there been any time?
Yeah,
where
but
like,
it was with like guys.
But
Maybe
you
I'm
have.
gay.
But you remember
Yeah.
being like, damn.
I
that
have
was
not
There was
had
one time
many,
that
many doctors touching my dick.
that
episodes.
old man that put his
I had a
finger
f-
in my ass
I had
to
a
do a
full-
prostate.
Yeah.
My dick looked great that day.
Wow, I wonder why.
No, it was before he put it in my
Your
ass.
ass was salivating.
I was like, I'm excited.
yeah.
Sweetheart, lube me up.
Your ass was drooling for that one.
Just spit on it before you throw it in there. Cowboy.
You're like, okay, now 2 fingers. What'd you say, Nick?
Yeah, I've not had many. I guess when I thought I had ball cancer, I got that time I had a doctor, that Chinese doctor, touch my dick. But I cannot recall any kind of like even considering like I wonder what my dick looks like for this old Chinese man.
No, you always got to consider. You got to be friendly.
Well,
courtesy.
I recently I went to the dermatologist and did a full checkup, and 2 women looked at my penis. There was a
We're gonna need a bigger doctor.
there was a doctor and a trainee,
Oh.
and they looked under my nose. They looked.
Just like like a telescope on a motor.
No. All right. They used the naked eye. Thank you very much. My penis was visible with the naked eye. No, there was no motorized telescope necessary to give me a full skin exam.
20,000 pound. Hubble telescope.
No, absolutely not. They weren't even wearing glasses.
15 declination, right ascension. Oh, fuck.
No, sir. Not what happened. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think a doctor will see my penis anytime soon, though. I feel like I got it all
Unless you make
figured out.
love to one.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. Now I'm an adult. I could fuck a doctor.
You ever think about that? Like, wouldn't it be nice to just get married to a rich woman?
Yeah.
Who's like professional?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good news.
What?
All the T-shirts I ordered are being shipped.
Nice.
Sick,
Congrats,
dude.
man.
Yeah.
Nick's got some new merch coming
got-
through, folks.
Well, this time, because I did drop shipping for a while through Printify, and the quality was bullshit. So if you bought a T-shirt off that old shop, it's like
It's gonna be better.
shirt's
baby.
probably destroyed already. So
Yeah.
my bad, folks. But I got a guy that prints them, so I'll be doing fulfillment myself. If you want to get a T-shirt or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You could also go to stylyshop.com, I think, or something.
Well, I would love to just be a lifestyle brand. You know?
Oh yeah.
Just do different lifestyles, stylings,
Like what?
like the Fire Festival.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Did you see that doc?
I did.
I did not.
Which
so
one,
jealous of
Hulu or
that guy.
Netflix?
I wish I could be like that guy.
Did you see
I mean,
the
I guess I
Hulu or
am.
the Netflix?
Yeah.
The Netflix.
I saw the Hulu.
Which the one
The
where
Netflix was propaganda.
Fuck Jerry by
The Fuck Jerry people put it out, and they were also villains in the story.
Now,
But the
who was
Hulu
the guy
one
who
was-
sucked dick or something?
Yeah, that part's hilarious.
That keeps coming back up.
There's like that fucking the main guy is like calls up some gay guy and he's like, I need you to suck the dick of. He's like, you're gonna take one for the team. You need to go down to the commissioner of like water's office and suck his dick to get approved for this water. And he's like, and I wash my mouth out with Listerine, and I got in my car and I went down to his office fully prepared to suck his dick for this festival.
I respect.
Yeah, and he's like, in all of my career, he's like, I couldn't believe what was happening. He was like, that I was at the point.
What was his job? Like, what the fuck? What kind of guy?
I
Is
think
he
he
just
was
a
the
gay guy
the
that's friends with
caterer.
him?
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the funniest part of the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Salute to that man.
Hey, I guess, like, honestly, yes, salute to that guy.
Legit. That's a ride or die friend
That's
right there.
more than any veteran has ever done.
For sure.
Lone survivor. That story goes down the fucking drain as soon as you hear about the guy sucking dick to save a music festival.
for water bottles.
To help Ja Rule.
Is Ja Rule the guy who told him to suck dick?
Well, Ja Rule was one of the like founders
Right,
of the
right.
festival.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh wow, you got shot 4 or 5 times for your buddies.
Mm,
This guy blew some Bahamas fucking
Some
crooked
Bahamian
Yeah.
commissioner.
commissioner.
Did he have to
of
suck his
water.
dick?
Well, the guy like let him off the hook. He's like, "You do not have to suck my dick."
But he was good. That,
Yeah, I want kickback.
but that was the deal. Like discussed.
No, I think this guy was just like, I'll send my gay friend down there to suck.
The
this.
worst case scenario, he'll have to suck his dick. That's awesome.
I can't imagine being in a position though where like some old man comes into my office and he's like, "Look, I really need this loan for $100,000."
Right.
Mostly because I can't imagine a scenario where I have an office,
Right.
or
Right.
$100,000 that I haven't
To
already
loan
blown
on
on toys
crypto.
or cryptocurrency.
Right.
And then me being like, "No, I can't do that," and then being like, "Well, I'll suck your dick." Me being like,
Was this guy?
"You know what? You've got a deal."
Yeah. Was the Bahamian?
I'm gay now.
Right. That's the
And-
thing. Was the guy in the Bahamas gay?
I guess. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know.
maybe. I mean, if he was a
Yeah.
hot ass girl, I mean, I would consider it.
For $100,000.
I mean,
Look,
it's
if I have
loan.
$100,000 to loan out, and a hot woman comes in my office and says, "I'll blow you for $100,000," I press the button under my desk so it automatically
The lock,
locks the door. Then I get that blowjob for free.
You want to be on 2.5 Men or what, sweetheart?
Right. Give him the Les Moonves special.
Damn, fuck Les Moonves.
Yeah.
Um.
Can you imagine how bad you would feel if you spent $100,000 on a blowjob?
Oh, I would feel horrible. Come on, that would be brutal. But I would think about it for a second. I would say no, but I would think about it. I'd be like, I don't want to give you this money, but will you please just suck my penis?
Yeah.
I mean, that's called negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she will, maybe she won't, but you never know unless you ask.
That's such like porn logic for the real world.
yeah.
That only works in porn
Right.
videos.
I love the real estate genre now where it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
well, I only have $100. He's like, listen, no security deposit.
just sex.
no for a month's rent. This pussy is worth, $2,800.
Yeah, a Honda. You got like a 1998 Civic pussy.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, I feel bad sometimes after I bust when I spent no money.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how I'd feel at post bust.
100K.
Yeah, you got to go to your boss and you're like, listen.
I'm not really a
I
feel
got
bad
head.
after busting kind of guy. In fact, that's like the 5 seconds I have where everything's okay.
Where you're clear-headed.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, the sensation of busting after you jack off or whatever. But I'm talking about you bust and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Why'd I
Look at
fuck-
me. I'm naked.
I'm naked. Why'd I fuck this person?
Mm-hmm.
What are the repercussions going to be?
Yeah.
That sort of thing. You know what I mean?
No.
You never had a regrettable hookup?
Oh, yeah, well, plenty, yeah.
That's what I mean.
But it's not like...
No, I got to sleep
There's
here.
blood
Or something.
everywhere.
I just shit my pants. Just
Yeah.
diarrhea everywhere. 'cause
I
was
didn't
so
put
turned
down
on.
enough plastic sheeting.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying usually, though, I am overwhelmed by that feeling of like, nothing matters. I don't really give a
Euphoria?
shit. Not euphoria. It's like... I think that's what Zen is, you know?
Busting.
I think that, yes.
Perpetual bust.
busting with a girl who I hate,
I see.
you know. That just,
No, you
it
don't have
just
pa-
fucks
you don't
all the
panic?
comedians. What's that?
You don't panic when that happens?
What do you mean?
Oh, I see. You have
Busts with
absolutely...
a girl he hates, and then he feels absolute
Oh,
zero.
I get that.
He feels
Someone
like,
you hate and don't care how you
know
treat.
what? Not necessarily that. I think it's like in terms of like mistakes or whatever. Like, you know when you like fuck somebody that just is like someone you just fuck, that everybody just fucks.
Right,
It might be
sure.
cool, but it's just like, you know, like,
slam pig, if you
kind
will.
of, yes. a slam.
A whole town, an old town
The
slam.
town
Yeah,
hole.
those girls.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Heroes.
and it's always like, it's like, they're crazy and they're going to try and pull some bullshit or whatever, but
Right.
they usually have a sense of humor about it.
Right.
You know, I don't know. I don't want to like go into like specifics.
I feel
but,
ya.
the ones that'll be like, I'm pregnant or whatever. and you're
Right.
like, no,
right.
you're
You're
not.
like, come on, chill out.
So I got to come over here and talk sense into you, and they're crying. And
Right,
then
right.
It's like, you're right, I'm not pregnant. And then you get drunk and fuck them again.
See, that's like a better order for society. Because
And
ever
they're like,
since,
yeah, you're a fucking retard. And,
ever
they're
since
like-
all this feminist mumbo jumbo, right? You
Yes.
can't have an old fashioned town slam pig.
That's so true.
Which is like everyone could go like when they're
Just a
ready
bitch
ready to commit a mass
her dress
murder or
is torn and
something.
her tits are out and she's got a bell around her neck.
She's 600 pounds. She's a cow.
Yeah.
She's
She's just drunk with a big bell
she's
around
got
her neck,
udders.
stumbling through the town square.
Yeah.
She's like, who's my husband today? And be like, well, I got laid off from Papa John's. I guess I can
Right.
come over to your shitty
And I
apartment.
think that makes a society function better.
And then fuck you and then hang out with your roommate after.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we knew what retards were, we just had the village,
Village idiot.
Right?
Town slam pig.
This is the town slam pig.
Well, that's. I think they're heroes.
They were just
It's like the
fun-
volunteer fire department.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also
Yeah.
retarded people.
Full of reasons.
Yeah. Like, my house is burning down. Sorry, ma'am. We're the volunteer fire.
I didn't go to school for this.
They're all just holding a giant stick that leads to a huge marshmallow.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's true, Adam. We should get. If you guys listening, get out there, become a slam pig.
Yeah. And there's a lot of the whole thing about how there's no dignity in that. That's what just society wants to tell you.
So true.
There's a ton of
sex work
dignity
is
in it.
work.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
It's
even
not even sex
It's
work.
not even sex work.
Volunteer sex work is volunteer
Yeah,
work.
it's volunteer sex work.
I will say, though, that, like, there is something nice about, like, just an intelligent whore.
Absolutely.
You know those girls?
Yeah.
They're, like, really smart, but they're, like,
You don't feel like-
severely fucked up.
Right. You don't feel like you're tricking them.
Oh, yeah, of course
No,
not.
they
But
know the
know
deal.
They know what they want.
They know the
Right,
deal.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those...
Well, they're taking advantage of
Shout
you.
out to those girls.
They're
Yeah.
taking advantage of you more than
Honestly,
you're
they
taking
are the
advantage of
best.
them.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's
that.
kind of. I think it's a more
that's
pure
certainly not
transaction.
true.
You don't
That's
think
certainly
so?
not true, but at least everyone knows what the score is.
I guess that's probably more accurate.
Yeah, this is Loveline with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla here. Today we're proving that black people are a myth. Where the fuck are they? I've never seen them.
My man took a true hard ass turn after a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, I was a Loveline fan. I would listen to some of the Adam Carolla stuff, like the podcast in college, and then I was like, I remember exactly when I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I made a big evening out of it, where I got pizza from the dining hall, or you swiped my meal.
Yeah.
Got some pizza. Was really looking forward to it. Had the Adam Carolla podcast.
Just a fat young Staub with long hair, already balding, just stringy long hair,
I
wearing
had short hair at the
a
time.
Led Zeppelin shirt
That's
like
right.
way
Yep.
too small.
Yeah,
It's
it
covered
was
in barbecue
it
sauce.
looked great.
I know exactly what Led Zeppelin
Bring a pizza.
I was a little
Bring a
fatter than
pizza
that.
back
That was
to
a
his
different
dorm.
era.
Never had sex.
I did not have.
No
It would
idea
be a
what
year
sex-
until I had
Yeah,
sex.
just no idea. No idea.
minus
what fucking
1
is.
year.
It would be 1 year until I knew the pleasures of pussy.
Wait, continue. Set the scene.
And so I get
You
back.
got your pizza.
Got my pizza. This is in the days where I didn't have I don't think I even had a smartphone. I was listening on my computer. Yeah. And brought it up, and Adam Carolla was just going on a rant about how welfare is fucking wrong, and like everyone that's on welfare is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what the fuck? I wanted you to say, call someone gay or something, make fun of Donnie
Yeah.
from when you grew up.
But now he's just talking about these welfare.
He
queens
literally was talking about welfare
popping out
queens.
kids to get more
He was
money
literally talking about
from the
welfare
government.
queens. It was brutal, man.
Yeah.
And I was like, come on, man. You, the Man Show guy, the Juggies.
I wonder if I'll turn into that.
You
Maybe.
may.
I mean, a lot
You
of
may.
people think I will. I really can't see it.
I think that's the other thing is like I think that if you were to become alt right, you would have done it before alt right was a thing.
Yeah, you're right. I am cool.
I think Nick.
I am.
Nick is
You're right.
cool.
I am supremely cool.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh,
I
a
think so.
tastemaker.
No, because like I think that there were a lot of things that you had your ear to the ground about that have become, like when you were talking about campus sex politics things, that was like pre-Me Too, and then it completely blew up a couple years later.
Yeah, I guess I was right about everything.
And you were right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
saying that if you're going to
The
be a
Marcos.
reactionary, you would have become a full reactionary 4 years ago.
So what's the
Before
next
Trump.
move then, Nick? What do you think? Is
Gay. Just gay and happy.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you. I'm like, I know you think I'm dumb. Throw all your money into cryptocurrency.
All right.
All right, that could be the next move.
It might take another year, but it's not dead. There will be shit. You can make money.
I'm gonna chill on that. I think.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
You know what I'm getting into, Staub? Sports memorabilia. That's
Really?
how that's my investment.
What do you got?
The
What do you
market,
got?
if
I'm
it
going
hasn't
to
found,
conventions.
a bottom, it will soon.
I think
over
it
the
did
next
find
6
the bottom. His name was Nick Mullen.
No, it wasn't. And you have to use my.
Touche. Good sound.
Joke's on you. That's not even my fucking name anymore. So
Oh, that's
my
right.
name
Name
has
now.
been that for years.
The Move.
It's
The move.
That's Nick's
No.
new
Nick
nickname. The Move.
Snake Piss Diablo.
That's cool.
That's my name.
That's
Respect.
cool, man.
Has Snake Piss Diablo become a reactionary?
That's your fucking. What's that wizard's name that said the N word that we made fun of?
Voldemort?
Yeah. The uncut scene,
Oh,
the director's cut.
What was it?
Baltimore
Yeah,
calls
when
Harry
you did
Potter
that
the
thing
N-word.
about him working at the sword store for the
Ascon
Chinese
the fuck
person.
puss.
What's his name? Asgard or something?
Asgard. Yeah, who cares? Fuck him.
What are you talking about? A wizard?
Some
That's-
guy's
Yeah,
got a
wizard that
stupid
tried to
name. Some
cancel
fat
us.
British guy
They got banned from Patreon.
who's
Oh,
fucking
Sargon
ugly.
of-
Sargon,
Yeah.
not Asgard.
Yeah.
What a fucking.
He didn't try to
moron.
get us canceled.
No, his friend or his fan.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever, man. Fuck him.
How about Sar Gone Baby Gone?
Yeah, I remember
And
that
it's
movie.
that guy being pedophiled in Boston.
Gone Baby Gone was good.
I think I kind of didn't like.
Now,
it.
all those like Dennis
Like-
Lehane adaptations are.
Well, that was like
No,
you
it was
should
good.
let the baby live with the cops and have a good life and not with their parents.
I used to like
Yeah.
Mystic
Was that
River.
the message? I forget.
think
I
so,
remember
yeah.
liking
the story.
Mystic River as a
Yeah.
teenager, and then I watched it again as an adult, and I guess the real mystery is why I enjoyed that film.
Oh,
If you ask me.
That's that's probably how I feel about Gone Baby Gone. Mm-hmm. I remember watching it like whenever it first came
In
out
college
and being
Yeah.
like, damn.
deep.
And I watched bits and pieces. My roommates were watching it recently, and I popped in. Some of the pieces hold up, but I didn't watch the whole movie, to be fair.
It's about right. It's about a kid who has like crackhead parents or something.
Yeah. And like,
And they try to take him away.
Adopts her.
Or like steals her. The cops steal, like
They say
kidnapped her.
yeah, and then they put someone in jail who had already fucked kids. They
put
away.
an already guilty person.
So it was like the cops saw it as like, we're gonna get this scumbag off the streets. We're gonna get this
Save
baby
the
away
kid.
from these fucking crackheads.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
no way. You got to send him back to the parents. Elian Gonzalez.
what's Elian up to these days?
He's in Cuba. He's getting his dick.
He got a little
Sucked in
operation.
Monte Carlo. Oh
He
yeah.
got a little operation.
Working on
to
classic
become a girl.
cars.
Changed his name to Alexandria.
Whoa.
And then used the
Wow.
busted in rule.
You
to-
should make a meme.
Mhm.
You have to shit. Is that what you're saying?
Shit's so bad.
Okay. Well, we should. I mean, we're.
Oh, you
we're
have to
done.
take like 6 bathroom breaks during the show.
Dude,
I
your
have to- I always
your
pee
stomach has been fucked up for weeks.
Well, I do pee a lot in general.
Sure,
you
I
know
do
that
too.
about me.
I wish I still had that problem.
My stomach is not fucked up, but
I
I
just
did take a
never
shit
piss.
before the show.
I know,
My
it
body-
smelled horrible.
My body's made out of salt.
Yeah,
I'm like a desert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a Gia monster.
a Gila,
Gila monster.
Gila monster.
Snake Piss Diablo, aka the Gila monster. The Gila monster of radio.
Whoa, dude, are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, everyone, go see Snake Piss Diablo
In Chicago.
Chicago on March. What is it? 1st or 2nd or some shit. I will be at motherfucking L.A. this Sunday, the 2nd, or I'm sorry, Saturday the 2nd. I'm going to be there. I'll also be. It's going to be the Super Bowl. If you have a good party, I'm not coming to it.
How
but
about fucking a tattoo of Stone Cold Steve Austin, right? But his arms are cobras, like in the picture. But then the cobras are just passionately sucking his dick.
I love it.
His eyes closed.
That's really good. So, L.A. on the 2nd. Please come see me at the Lodge Room. There's a few tickets left for that. Let's sell that motherfucker out, the late show. And then I'm in Hartford on the 16th at the Elbow Room. And in Delaware, I'm bringing Ian Fidance with me, making up a date on the
Big mistake.
on the 22nd of February. It will be a mistake. The odds are he will stop at the rest stop and suck off a guy, and I'll lose him on the way down. But
We got any truckers in here? Boom shakalaka. Da-da-da-da-da.
Stavi.biz/tour for those. But yeah, please fucking come out, guys. I'll be promoting them, all that shit. And we got a fucking Funny Moms popping off on the 11th, my birthday show. That's my actual birthday. I turned 30 years old on that day.
And again, the offer stands if anyone can beat me in a sword fight. You are allowed to replace me on the show, but it is a fight to the death.
And then big news, March 30th. We've teased this a little bit by now. When this show comes out, the tickets should be out. We are doing a live podcast and a stand-up show at the Black Cat DC as part of the stand-up underground something festival, March 30th.
We
Come
are?
to one. Yeah, we are. We talked about that already. Come to one show. Come to both. Come to one. We're doing stand-up and a live pod. It's going to be very fun.
Am I on the show?
You are on the show. We discussed this. We talked about
And
this
the
months
tickets are
ago.
free, folks.
Tickets are not free. They'll be
Oh.
$20 each, please. So yeah, listen, $40 night to spend hours with your boys.
And remember that Stavros is the sub-boss of said aforementioned sword fight. And
That's
you will
right.
fight him Goro style. Which I just...
What is Goro style?
I don't know.
exactly?
You both have 4 arms.
Oh, okay, that sounds hot.
No, you're both completely nude,
Okay,
save for a ponytail.
I love it.
I wish pubes grew out indefinitely. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would have such a cool ponytail.
What have you ever tried to completely grow your pubes out?
Yeah, I let them go for like years.
Really?
Oh yeah, I just didn't. That's like, no, I don't know.
What?
Well, I was gonna say if I'm like in a relationship with somebody and I'm full pubes, it's like I don't care.
That's a sign.
Yeah.
So if you ever find yourself dating Nick Mullen,
No.
and he's got that little fro,
Yeah.
you know he's checked out emotionally.
Yeah, dude. If it's just a mess,
If everything just smells bad constantly because I don't shower either.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
You're fucked, bitch. All right. I
It's
guess
time for you to move on, which you'll
right.
probably do.
which you'll do probably a little
Guess
too late.
guess what? It's time for you to come to your senses. And realize
You, this day was coming. Honestly, if you're being honest with yourself,
if you're being honest with yourself. I'm not.
he's not emotionally available.
I've never been. There's nothing that changed. I was never here. Nothing is different. It's been like this the entire time.
So yes, we'll leave you with that. Adam, anything you'd like to plug?
Just took a nice dump.
God damn it, dude! It's gonna smell horrible when I go in there to take a piss, isn't it?
I can light a match or something like that.
Yeah, maybe you should have, man.
Yeah, maybe you should.
I got some things maybe to plug.
Maybe you should have.
soon.
Your
Maybe you
ass
should have.
Yeah.
Adam,
plug-
hello, look, it's me, your cousin.
from Israel.
It's your cousin from Israel.
Oh my
The
God.
pictures of you having gay sex again.
Cousin Mordechai.
It's me, cousin more the guys.
More of guys.
More
Suck
the
more
more
guys.
suck
Suck
more
more
guys.
the guys.
And I'm here just to say I'm gay.
All right. Well,
And then-
that's
Thanks for
Adam's
coming.
gay
Thanks
cousin.
Thanks
From Israel.
Damn. I'm having fun, dude. I love broadcasting.
Goodbye, everyone.
Mhm.
Hey, I think this guy's wearing a fucking wire.
Hey, is he wearing a white?
Yeah, he's wearing a fucking wire. He's got a big wire there.
He's got a big meaty wire.
He's got a wire right there. Take his fucking pants off. Let me see that wire.
Oh, that's a
there
wire.
it is.
Oh,
that's a
that's a-
wire,
Oh,
baby.
is it getting bigger?
It is. That's how you know it's recording.
Oh.
Quick, Frankie, suck all the electricity out of that wire. You gotta get to all the recordings.
Oh, it tastes good, Mikey.
And that is a bit called Italian guys who think some guy's dick is a wire.
Yeah.
That
Thank
one,
you.
we came up with that one. That's good. Stay tuned for some video content we're gonna have come out. Lots of video sketches,
Mainly us sucking cock.
but as a joke, as a funny, kind of like a goof, like SNL.
yeah.
You ever see that show SNL?
What's that?
Is it S and like
It's S ampersand L.
My friend Eric, one time G-chat me, he's like, S ampersand L was at my work the other day. And I was like, what? And he's like, Saturday Night Live. And I was like, how does that make any sense? He thought it was S and L.
What a fucking piece of shit.
What a retard, dude.
Fuck him.
But yeah, it would be like that show SNL. That's really the goal with any podcast, is to eventually become an SNL writer, which they offered me this year, but I turned it down. They offered me both to be the star of the show.
I was gonna be Weekend Update, but I said that's gay.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm a real journalist.
Yeah.
That's what I said. To them.
We do break news on Cumtown
Yeah.
a lot. For example, Kim Kardashian was just robbed again.
Again?
Oh yeah, she got robbed at gunpoint.
Yeah, they tied
By
her
some
up.
N-words in Paris. It's weird that that came full circle. You write a song like that, what do you think's going to happen?
Jesus.
And that song came out.
Oh,
that
hey, we
song
don't
came
know.
out, and
Christ.
that song is like, it should have just been titled, I Dare You to Say It. White guy.
Oh, yeah, it's in the chorus.
Yeah. You
A
can't.
lot of white guys said it for sure.
Yeah, I know, but you can't put it in the title of the song.
True. It's their fault racism exists.
Yeah, Trinidad James is pretty bad. That one was very tempting.
Oh yeah. N-word.
God damn, yeah. 3 times in a row.
Just
What did they
watch.
play that as on the radio? How did that even get any radio play? That's the best part of the song.
I like the YG song. My N-word.
My hitter.
Yeah.
My hitter.
I love that they were trying to make hitter.
Yeah.
My
Come on, dude.
motherfucking
No one
hitter.
ever says that. They did that too with 3 6 Mafia. I gotta stay high.
Mm-hmm.
No one was used to say, I gotta stay fly. Fly was dead.
Yeah,
And they're like, all right, it just kind of rhymes.
They
so we're
brought
gonna
it
say
back.
because of that.
What an incredible song, though.
It is a great song.
Yeah.
3-6 Mafia.
Yeah, I just listened again to the edited version of the late Day and Night Kid Cutie, and I forgot that the edit was the Lonely Loner.
Really?
I laughed about it for like
That's
20
the radio
minutes.
edit?
Yeah.
You can't say stoner, apparently.
I've never heard Loner on the radio.
Yeah.
That got a lot of radio play.
Yeah, it did. It was a huge hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was the Lonely Loner.
Wasn't Young
Wait,
Thug...
were you watching it on PAX television?
I was listening to it on Kid Cudi Vivo.
All right, the cat never does this. It's choosing while we're recording the podcast to do its own woodworking on the fucking wall.
Fuck this gay-ass cat.
Yeah,
Let's kill it while Amber's gone.
let's do it. I think she's here.
Oh, no. I mean, let's let the cat live.
Yeah. It's been a day of podcasting. The Chapo boys were up here in the Anthony Cumia
Oh,
East.
really? Yeah.
AC East.
Bed-Stuy
AC
Studios.
Yeah. Yeah, they offered again to have us go on the network.
Really?
Yeah.
Who, Cumia or Chapo?
Yeah, Cumia.
Tell him $500,000 or
Cumin.
we won't do it.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what I told them.
Half a mil briefcase, unmarked bills,
Yeah, yeah.
tax free.
Well, I was like, like, why? I don't understand
Yeah.
why. Like, what's the benefit of the fact that anybody subscribes to this is ridiculous.
Hilarious. That anyone listens.
Yeah, yeah.
First of
To
all.
put everything behind a fucking paywall, who's going to be like, let's, pay $5 to see what's up with this cum show?
But keep doing it and do it more, please.
And more.
maybe maybe we won't
I just
need
found
jobs.
out my friends who are a husband and wife duo share an account. I stopped talking to them.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, we gotta crack down
That's
on that
actually
shit.
illegal.
Yeah.
I like how it's like as soon as people make stuff, they start giving a shit about copyright.
Yeah. Yeah, we do make something technically.
Technically,
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck if
No, I
people
know.
want to
The
steal it. I don't
estate
care.
of Tim Allen
No,
is
you got
mad that
garnishing most of
You got
the...
mad that I let that guy make those T-shirts without us taking any of the fucking
I
money.
did not get mad about it, and shout out to Mike
Don't
D
yell.
and Callie.
Don't yell
You
about it.
wore
'Cause
all
now-
your Yom Kippur decorations into my apartment.
Jesus
and
Christ.
you said, "What the hell is this?"
It's Rosh Hashanah, first of all, not
yeah.
Yom Kippur.
Oh, they were hilarious, dude. Driving over here, just seeing the full regalia. They were all wearing those circle hats. And
He's talking about
the shawls.
the Hasids in Williamsburg. We have I'm sure you've been to Williamsburg, Virginia, which is
Just like-
colonial Williamsburg, where they all dress like dumbasses from the past. Well, we have our own version of that here, except it's Jewish.
Well, yeah. Half of it is like fedora stroller dads, and half
Yeah,
of it's
yeah.
Jewish.
That's a pretty fun mix.
Yeah, just because I'm a dad doesn't mean I can't have full sleeves.
yeah.
When I'm 45, I love old guys that get sleeves.
Yeah, remember that like Brooklyn dad we saw skateboarding by himself at like Maria Hernandez Park?
It was the
fucking loser.
saddest.
There's all these like kids like skateboarding or whatever,
no.
and then there's some like aging hipster who's in his like late 30s, flannel shirt,
Christ.
like nice jeans, and then like Vans or whatever, just riding a skateboard around in circles.
No
'Cause
tricks.
He can't do any. He just bought the
tricks.
fucking skateboard. He's like, yeah, actually, I remember when I skateboarded for like 2 weeks
Yeah.
back in like 1996, and so he had to buy the skateboard, and then he was riding around in circles in the park, and we watched him. He just went around in circles, and every time he passed by us, the expression on his face, it was like he had no idea what he was doing.
Yeah.
Like he didn't know why. Not that he was confused or whatever.
How
He
old are we
just-
talking?
Probably in his late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looked pretty depressed to me.
Yeah.
I think that's what made it funny.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah.
this guy was just this fucking 39-year-old man skateboarding alone with
Yeah, yeah.
surrounded by children.
Right.
Like, and he couldn't do
Not
any
even
tricks.
doing an ollie.
Yeah, no ollie.
It's so funny how Williamsburg juxtaposes like people that are extremely authentic, which are the Hasids,
Right.
with like people who exist in sort of this like bubble of just complete horseshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Where they do a fake job at a fake company that has investors for some reason.
Mhm.
And then everything about them is just sort of like a pastiche of things they heard about over the last 5 years.
No one
they're-
actually enjoys doing anything there.
Right. Yeah, no, not at all.
They're keeping it weird. That's what I like about
Oh yeah,
them.
dude! I can't wait to see Keep Williamsburg weird shirts. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
when it's over.
Yeah.
Just stand at
Rosh
North
Hashanah,
7th in Bedford.
I told Stav I heard the best
Oh,
thing
yeah.
about Rosh Hashanah on the
What?
street. I was walking by and this guy was like, "Yeah, no, that's Rosh Hashanah. This it's like Jewish Hanukkah."
Yeah, that's like Jewish Hanukkah.
What does he think Hanukkah is?
I don't know.
Like, what?
I don't
Do you
know.
think it's Muslim? He
It was
knows it's
great.
not Christian, presumably.
Yeah. It's just
What is Rosh Hashanah? The New
It is
Year?
the Jewish New Year.
every single one of them is Passover. That's New Year.
No.
Yom Kippur is New Year.
the
Sukkot is tent day.
Sukkot?
Yeah,
Sukkot.
Sukkot. They build a little tent and then they hang out outside their house in the tent.
Don't they make a woman on her period not be in the tent? Don't you have to like dig a hole and
Well, I mean,
they have to wait outside or something?
one of them, on her period shouldn't be outside to begin with. Let's be honest.
I'm
First of all,
serious.
it attracts wildlife. That's a well-known
Is that
fact.
real?
Yeah, raccoons would just run up to women on their periods all the time. That's how you know.
We might have to take an early break to change the batteries in the recorder.
Okay.
It's not dead yet. I'm just letting you know. This one might cut off abruptly. And it's, you know what? I should probably just do that now.
Okay, early break.
Early break. We'll be back in a second.
Mr. Bucket!
That's right, I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls in, and Mr. Bucket wins. But look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
Bucket for fun.
Okay, we're back. We've fixed the battery thing.
Hello, we're back. I was gonna go.
Is that my tea?
Yeah.
Did you just pick up my tea that I...
You said I could have some.
You can have some. I meant the tea that I was drinking.
No, it's not the tea that you were drinking.
Well, it's in the same cup, I think.
No, it's not. I just filled this.
Okay.
I want
All
some
right,
tea.
dude. I understand it's,
Rosh Hashanah.
Yom Kippur.
It's
one
Rosh
is it?
Hashanah.
Why do you say it like that?
It's Rosh Hashanah.
Why isn't it spelled Rosh Hashanah? Why is it spelled Rosh Hashanah?
It's spelled Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
That sounds... It's
But
like,
I'm saying it with a
it's-
New York Ashkenazi accent.
it celebrates... do you guys listen to Sha Na Na on Rosh Hashanah?
Rosh Hashanah.
Good job.
Yeah, it's a lot of doo-wop
Get
revival.
a job! Dude, what a dumb thing. Did we talk about when Swing Revival came up, how much stupider doo-wop revival was in the 70s?
I don't think
Yeah.
we talked about that.
Yeah,
We didn't talk
Swing
about it.
Revival was.
That was
we
90s.
did say, we did say that the Mask single-handedly derailed
Ended it,
Swing
yeah.
Revival.
Yes.
But you know what's weird? South Austin is like guys that were like really cool in 1996,
Right.
and then just stayed like.
Oh,
that.
they're all Zoot Suit, right?
They're all like
Bowling shirts.
rockabilly.
Rockabilly's
all
big.
rockabilly guys that work in like speed shops.
Although I would fuck rockabilly girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man,
bangs are too
Blake
short.
Midget had a tweet one time where he's like, "I love how women that try to look like Betty Page never do." And that's all those girls. Like, I'm gonna get bangs, so I look like Betty Page. It's like, well,
All right.
you got some
There's
of that right.
Yeah. There are 8 other things
Yeah.
you're not nailing.
That'd be like if I'm like, I'm gonna look like John Hamm by putting on a tie. And then I still have a terrible posture and autism. Look, I'm John Hamm now.
I've got a skinny tie. I've got a skinny tie with
Yeah.
a clip.
I got a clip on it. It just attaches to my basketball shorts. Yeah, I'm hot now. You have to fuck me.
That's the other thing, though. It's not that women think it's because they're like get that haircut that people want to fuck them. It's just like most people will fuck most women.
Oh, yeah, of
like
course.
it's like your haircut. I guess is good. I'm happy
Right.
for you and everything. But you could have done that with
Yeah.
terrible hair and. I mean, I don't know.
You didn't really have to do anything.
No, absolutely not. Just have a little confidence, ladies. You're all beautiful.
You are really.
At Stavy Baby,
Angels,
slide
all
in
of
these
you.
DMs. So far, I've gotten nothing but gay men. I talked about this a little bit off the podcast, but a lot of gay men have been sliding into my DMs trying to
Any
fuck me.
cuties?
No, a couple, like a closeted man in India sent me an "I love you" meme, and he sent me his fucking phone number.
You know how daring that is that he did that when you're just laughing at this guy who, like, if anyone found out about that, they'd, like, draw and quarter him. You're like, yeah, look at this gay Indian guy. And he, like, had to sneak into a cave in the middle of the night with his laptop, make sure no one followed him, and be like, I love you, fat man. Please do not tell anyone.
They will kill my family if you tell anyone I love you. Just a picture of Garfield with hearts on it. He sent you
No, he
one of
sent
the
a
Power Rangers kissing Facebook stickers. And the president of India finds out.
That's porn in India.
Yeah. And then they just put him. You know, it's like the best medieval torture method is where they just put somebody in a pit and then put a board over them, and then they just slowly start dropping rocks on the board until it crushes them.
Really?
Yeah.
until like the board fails.
No, until just the weight of the rocks
weight.
like just squishes them.
Like that must feel so. Like there's some fucked up ones, dude. Like the one where you put a rat in a cylinder and then
Yeah.
set.
I think that was just in Rush
facing your
Hour
chest.
2.
No, they
Is
did that shit.
Did they?
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Was that in Rush Hour 2? What movie am I thinking of?
I think it was Rush Hour
Kiss
2.
of the Dragon? Romeo Must Die?
It was a Jet Li movie.
I think so.
I don't remember that.
Maybe it was the tuxedo.
I just watched a terrible Jet Li movie where he's like his evil twin from another dimension.
The one?
The one, yeah.
That was like, it probably wasn't the first movie where he spoke English, but like it was the first one that I remember seeing that wasn't like just a Hong Kong Jet Li
Right,
movie.
Oh yeah.
And it was so disappointing.
It was terrible.
It was like, just let him speak Chinese. He's
Yeah,
a
just
fucking
do
dog
subtitles.
shit actor.
Right,
There's no
right,
way, yeah. Because Black Mask, I used to fucking love Black Mask. And Romeo Must Die.
Oh yeah.
Aaliyah was on
Baby
yeah.
girl, R.I.P.
That little baby sound from that song.
Was it? But that was Nutty Professor.
Was it?
Yeah.
Nutty
Tell me
Professor.
that's somebody.
Another great movie.
yeah.
Oh, that's the rat thing is in that. There was actually a medieval torture method where they would make you wear a fat suit. And everyone would laugh at you until you died. Death by shame.
By Clump.
That's what the pillories, they had pillories and fat suits.
Speaking of pillory, guys, yes, Queen. What a debate.
We already
talked about it.
Yeah,
We already
did
did the
2
debate
episodes.
spectacular.
For me,
Three
it's actually
episodes.
just I don't know if I conveyed this when we were talking about the debate last time, but the best part of the entire debate was just turning and looking at Nick, looking so sad that his boy Trump
was blowing it.
Donnie Casino, baby, what'd you do to me?
Like right now, the look on Nick's eyes is the most emotional I've ever seen.
disappointed.
I thought he was gonna fucking, turn it into a spectacle, and it just sort of.
I can't wait till he brings up Bill Clinton next time.
You know what it's
yeah,
like?
he
You know
is.
what that was like? It's like when you see a comic you really fucking respect and you haven't seen in a while.
It's a bad
and
set,
they
yeah.
get up and they do the same material they've been doing for
Right, right,
5 years, and you're
right.
like, oh, you just life's sort of
Yeah.
eating away at your core, and
Yeah.
it's just not going to happen for you.
Yeah, sorry, dude. But
Yeah.
Trump, Pence and Kane are debating tomorrow.
My
So-
pants.
Yeah.
Pence is hilarious, dude. Have we ever he legit tried to get gay conversion therapy funded by Medicare.
The state of
Shit.
Indiana.
The state of Indiana.
Yeah.
Straight up just was trying to get that to be
Well, he
legal.
was the one that was scared of
Dude, why
of
the fuck
gay
not?
pizza.
Here's the thing: it's like people don't understand that you can exploit those programs. So yeah, let them have gay conversion camp. But then if you're poor, just say your kid is gay, and then they get free summer camp.
Damn, that's fucking
No, that's the
child
way.
care
And
for
you
the
don't think
summer.
you don't think fucking poor people would figure that out immediately? I mean, that's
well,
what
they would buy.
all
They
do.
would buy.
Charles
Escalades.
Bronson, he grew up poor. The actor, not the prisoner.
Right.
And his mom, because they didn't have any money, he would have to go to school in his sister's clothes. So he would wear dresses
that,
to
yeah.
school, and that's why he became so tough.
I used to wear dresses, and that's why I'm gay now.
Yeah. Well, that's why you grew into them.
Yeah, I filled out.
Yeah.
I had to fill out the bust. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. I love being a man with titties. Have you guys ever had titties in your lives?
No.
Yeah.
Never? What was the fattest you... Oh, yeah, you were
I got
fattest
pretty fat in middle school.
as a little kid, right?
In 7th grade, I had baby fat on my belly, but I wasn't.
No
fat.
titties, huh? You've
No
never had
titties.
titties in your life, dude? You don't know
No.
the struggle.
Actually, I have
It's really not that
I have a
bad.
chest concavity. I have the opposite of titties.
Really?
My chest goes in.
Oh, you said
It's
you threw a little
disgusting.
Jewish stank on that.
Yeah, it's a Jewish congenital disorder.
Can't you just fucking lift weights and be strong, dude?
I can lift weights. I can get muscles there, but the middle of it
Oh, it's concave.
is concave.
Convex is the other one. That would be cool to have a big cone chest.
Just
That's
poke
chill.
bitches while you're fucking them. Poke them in the eye with your chest.
Yeah. So we gotta talk about the Mark Wahlberg Deepwater Horizon movie.
Okay, let's talk about it. That's what I was thinking too.
Did you see it?
No. I tried to find a torrent. I couldn't find it, which means that, Mark's out there beating up anyone stealing uploading screeners.
Yep, that's true.
I really want to see it. I don't give a shit what it is Mark does. I know that, like, he heard a story about one guy in that oil rig that did something tough, and he's like, that's fucking me, dude. That is me. If it was me on that oil rig, nothing would have spilled. I would have fucking, I would have seen that oil coming out, and I'd punch it right in the fucking face, dude.
Yep, he'd punch it back in.
I would punch that fucking oil right back in. You want to try me? Don't do it, pal. That's exactly what happened. And then he's like, I'm going to executive produce this. I'm going to star in it. I don't know if he produced it or not.
I don't know.
Well, he produced perhaps the greatest television program in history.
Yeah.
Entourage.
And the Wahlburgers.
The Wahlburgers. Great.
Were we joking about an Entourage, but it's about Donnie Wahlberg? That was my idea for the show. It's about Donnie Wahlberg's experience being a guy
he's
that,
drama.
committed to acting and being in a musical group, and then he's got, like, this younger brother committing hate crimes.
Yeah, just beating up Vietnamese people.
And then in a 1 year span, his criminal brother completely overtakes him in terms of popularity.
Yeah. Was Boogie Nights his first movie?
No,
he was just a model before that?
No,
He was
been in
in
a couple of shitty movies, but his transition into serious acting was the movie Fear.
Right. Yes.
Fear was what made people like start to consider that Mark might be like a serious actor.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
yeah.
You like that?
Boston.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
I'm Boston.
You have to do what I say. That's Fear. That's my impression of the movie Fear.
All I remember is the fingering scene.
What happened there exactly?
He fingers the girl on a
Who's the
Ferris wheel.
Someone famous,
I
right?
don't know. I don't remember Fear very well.
On a Ferris wheel?
Yeah.
Is she into it?
Or it's a roller coaster or something?
Was he a rapper before he beat up the Vietnamese?
No. He beat up the Vietnamese in between.
Modeling underwear?
No, that was
after.
Yeah, it was right before Lone Survivor came out.
He beat him up.
Yeah.
He went to apologize. Remember when he went to apologize?
No, that shit all happened when he was a teenager. Like, he went to jail for, like, hate crimes and stuff.
He called him a gook, right? And then he smashed his eye.
No, he called him, he goes, you fucking Vietnamese shit.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's what he said to him.
Wait,
which
are you
is so
kidding?
much better than a racial slur because it's like, he just like there's no thought to it at all.
Right, no
You'd be like,
creativity.
racism is ignorance, but what's it when it's like so ignorant that he can't even be racist? He just can only express it by putting a fucking meat hook through some Vietnamese guy's eye.
Is that what he
happened?
did? He used a weapon?
Yeah, he like blinded
the guy. That was cute.
Fucking Vietnamese shit.
Did he ever pay that guy like millions of dollars or no? I feel like you should.
No, I think it's one of those things where it turned into a learning experience for him. It's like when fucking like Kanye like talks about his struggle after he had his jaw broken. It's like you're pursuing some fucking narcissistic dream and fell asleep driving home because you were too busy being a fucking producer or whatever. And he like got into an at fault fucking. It's his fault, collision with this like cab driver or whatever. Destroyed that guy's life.
I won't stand for this.
What, you're on his side?
Why did we bring Kanye into this? We're making fun of Mark Wahlberg.
They're the same guy.
Nick hates Kanye.
I don't hate Kanye by any measure, but
Kanye's the best.
I
agree with
in
you.
terms of like, exploiting a thing where you're clearly the asshole for.
Look, dude, I
Personal
think, we still don't know what happened.
We don't know
have all the
exactly what
facts,
happened.
But we do know what Mark Wahlberg did when he punched that Vietnamese guy.
Yeah.
Let's go back to talking about that, please.
It'd be like, I can't wait to see what kind of like comedy Cosby's doing when he finally gets over this rape thing. I think he's really going to grow for this.
I do, as an artist, yes. Yeah.
When his next stand-up special comes out at age 182.
Yeah.
God.
Well, yeah, that's right. Picasso did Guernica right after a weird rape thing.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, man, I don't know what Guernica is.
It's the one where they're all playing a bunch of gay instruments.
No, dude.
Guernica sounds pretty gay.
Guernica is about the bombing of the fascists during the Spanish Civil War.
Guernica sounds like racist Italians looking for a black guy. Like Guer, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
Yeah, it was
Huh,
good.
boys?
I got
No, it makes sense to me.
Thank you.
Made sense.
Go ahead and.
So you guys think that Mark Wahlberg was right or wrong? I haven't been following.
I mean, I do think, as I recall, the spring rolls he ordered were not hot, right? And if that's the case,
It was at a restaurant?
no, I'm just, I don't know. What
I think it's okay to commit a hate crime if you're able to determine what kind of Asian the guy you're about to like. He's like, you fucking Taiwanese fuck. And he's like, how did you know I was from Taiwan? Then it's
If
not a
you
hate
know
crime.
the difference between mainland China and Taiwan,
Right.
That it's not a hate crime.
that's impressive.
No, not at all.
That's impressive.
That's a intelligence
Well,
crime.
we got Chiang Kai-shek over here. And then he fucking, then he takes his eye out and be like, thank you for knowing about my culture.
Like that
Look at this
every
piece
Asian
of
we do
shit
is just a
Southern
samurai.
Chinese, Southern Chinese, Northern Cambodian Hmong. You piece of fucking shit.
Look at this Basque shithead over here.
Do Basque people exist? Where are they?
Yeah, they're
Spain.
weird.
They're still Spain. They still
they're
exist?
like Spanish Ewoks.
They have a lot of X's in their language, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that is that Barcelona? Is that Barcelona?
No, it's like a mountainous region of Spain that was isolated from the rest of Europe for a long time, so they have a very unique language.
Interesting. What do the biddies look like?
They got dub D's on the regs, and they get them at like 12.
It's so funny how often I do that. I'll be reading about a country, and then I'll just open a new tab and type in, like, Peruvian women nude. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's exactly every time.
It's the
every
equivalent-
time a famous person comes up, or just
if I
like
have to look up like an actress in a movie or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I'll see if they have a
type in-
boyfriend.
I'll look up who they are, and then I'll also just
nude.
look at nude.
see if they're nude.
Oh no! I first go personal info on the Wikipedia page to see if they have a boyfriend.
The best are the
Like I'm
fake-
gonna fuck Kirsten Dunst.
the fake nudes where it'll be
they're
like
just smiling so hard.
they're big best.
it's like clearly a red carpet picture, and then they're just being like fucked by like 9 people, and like jacking someone off on their face.
The head is like not even centered on the neck. It's like so shittily done.
Oh, I beat off to so many of those in my formative years.
Wow, I didn't know the woman that played Dr. Quinn Medicine did hardcore interracial gangbang porn.
Just 12 black cocks.
She looks so happy.
Joyous experience.
That must have been at the height of Dr. Quinn.
She is hot, dude. In fucking Wedding Crashers, she was hot as shit.
Dr. Q.
Mm-hmm.
She's what? She's also into the like jewels, right?
She has a collection
the
with
Open Hearts collection at K Jewelers.
with K. Every kiss begins with K. KK.
Every heart has an opening.
Yeah.
You can fuck.
Fuck the aorta.
I'm Dr. Quinn Medicine.
A hot pussy. Fucking a cow heart would probably feel pretty good. They're pretty big, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah, probably.
Your take?
Didn't that happen? That was like a Darwin Award.
A guy died fucking
Yeah,
a
he
heart?
hooked a cow heart up to a car battery and then stuck his dick in one of the ventricles.
So it would like pulsate?
yeah.
That's awesome. Good for him, and he died that way?
Yeah.
Good
The
job.
Darwin Awards are so funny. You absolutely could not come out with that book now. They're like, look at all these people that died. You'd be like, excuse me? How dare you
I mean, I
laugh?
do feel kind of bad for everyone that died, but,
Yeah.
they're fucking...
I don't. I'm glad David Bowie's dead. I'm glad they're all dead.
Yeah.
Basically everyone that's dead, I'm glad.
The fucking gay guy that played the Harry Potter dude.
Mm-hmm.
Snape?
Dunzo.
Snape, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is Snape. I was,
Edward Herman.
who's Edward Herman?
He was the dad from Gilmore Girls.
The child molester?
No, that's the guy from Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
hilarious.
Stephen Collins. Oh, that video or that like audio recording
my
is great. I maybe had an experience with one of them. And, like the other person, like, weren't there more than one? There may have been several. It's like very like softly,
Yeah.
calmly admitting to yes. I mean, I had sex with the 8-year-old. Look, let's not make this a thing. There's no reason
Thinking
for this
his
to be
tone
a big
is
deal.
gonna get him out of it.
Yeah. Just everybody calm down.
He thinks he is the dad on Seventh Heaven.
Yeah, yeah,
He thinks
yeah.
he's an
A
episode of
preacher?
It's
Seventh
also
Heaven.
like Of course.
Yeah.
Someone involved with that show had to be raping
Was it like
children.
Christian? That
It was
show?
Christian.
Yeah.
What's the name of the producer? That Brenda Hampton? Brenda,
I don't
the
know.
fuck? I don't know.
Jessica Biel was in that though.
Yeah,
That
she
was
got kicked off the show for being too hot.
Yep.
Because she posed on the cover of like Maxim or something
Yes,
in
I
a
remember
bathing
that.
suit, and they're like, "This is a Christian show." And the fucking dad's like, "Yeah, Jessica, why are you fucking eating out of 3-year-old Jessica?
They hired
How dare you, Jessica?"
her most famous anything is getting a bucket of water poured on her on the stage of a Pittsburgh strip club in Flashdance.
That's the most famous thing about Jessica Biel.
Yeah, that's like the most iconic.
Flashdance?
Isn't that Jessica Biel?
No.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Flashdance is an old ass movie. Was there a remake you're talking about?
That was her.
No. Flashdance.
Oh, you're talking about. I'm talking about Jennifer Biel.
Who's Jennifer
Oh.
Biel? Flashdance.
Flashdance.
He's some
From the 80s.
Jennifer Biel is some woman that he saw one time.
No, Jennifer Biel is the fucking.
Jessica Biel. I remember who that is now.
Jessica Biel's hot as shit.
You thought
dude.
Jennifer Biel was on Seventh Heaven?
I think it was Jennifer Beals with an S at the end.
I bet you she's got a completely different name.
She might have.
I don't think I've ever seen Flashdance.
I beat off to it as a child because it is pretty hot.
You know,
'Cause
Will's
the
keeping a
bucket of
spreadsheet
water.
of all the things you beat off to.
Yeah. This comes up quite a bit.
Who is?
Will.
Oh yeah,
Which
nice.
Will?
Will from Chapo.
Oh, Chapo.
I love that. I would like to have a nice spreadsheet. Definitely beat off to that. What else?
Well, anyhow, the Seventh Heaven guy,
Child molester.
child molester. Have you ever seen the Seventh Heaven episode where they find the joint?
No.
They find fucking Eric's joint, the older brother, who's like 28 years old, but like he plays like an 18-year-old.
I love that.
Yeah, and he's like, he helps out with parenting or whatever.
Right.
It was like, if you grew up Christian, that guy would be fucking, he would never be home. He'd be like,
Right.
fuck you, mom and dad.
Right.
I mean,
right.
maybe not. Who knows? But like, so they find so he takes a joint from. I don't know. The dad finds a fucking joint outside in the backyard. Like, what happens with pot. You roll a joint and then you just leave it.
Right, you
on
leave
the
it. You don't
ground.
smoke it. That's for sure.
Yeah, you leave it on the ground.
That's how drugs work. You forget about them all the time.
Pre-roll all your joints and then carry them around in a fucking Ziploc bag like a DARE officer.
Well, if some Christian pussy kid did do drugs, that is the way they would do it.
Yeah. So they find a joint and they have to we have to have a family meeting in the living room or whatever. And
And the pedophile.
yeah, the pedophile. And he's like, "Did you seriously think we would be dumb enough not to find out, Eric?" Or whatever, when he finally cops to having the joint.
Right.
And it's this very serious episode about the fucking joint. And it's like, how did that actor deliver those lines with a straight face? And then he's like going home and raping children. Every scene of that show, you just have to take it in that context now, and it makes it quite possibly, this is a hot take,
The funniest
the
show of all
greatest fucking comedy of all time. The fucking funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's that guy just seemed like a nice dude too. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, that's who does it. There's never check out this pedophile who's also a fucking, complete piece of shit that shoplifts and,
There's plenty of those
smacks
out
people
there.
around. Yeah, probably.
I think that's the majority of pedophiles.
Yeah.
That's To Catch a Predator, essentially.
Oh,
God, that
pedophiles
was
are
so
all good dudes. Everyone
Yeah, they're
knows
good,
that.
good hearts. They got good hearts. They just got bad dicks.
All right, hold on. Keep talking for a second. I'm going to plug the audio into this so we can play this.
Ooh, I love it.
Oh, nice.
To Catch a Predator. Let's talk about that.
To Catch a Predator, Stav did also used to beat off to that.
I did not, unfortunately.
Put that on the spreadsheet.
I did not jerk off to that.
Didn't they find out that the host of that was a predator?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I don't think so.
No, I think they did.
No.
Chris what's his name?
fucking that guy, he wasn't a predator, he was just annoying. What's the rule if you're a child
That
that
show
downloads child porn?
If you're a child, you're a pedophile.
If you're a
If you lose your virginity
12-year-old
before 18,
that wants to watch 12-year-olds
if
get
you
fucked.
lose your virginity, if you have sex in high school, you're technically a pedophile.
Oh,
You should go to
shit.
jail.
Nick,
That's
you're a
my
pedophile.
opinion.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm a gay fucking pedophile. Nick's back, everyone. I'm gay. My name's Nick, and I suck dick and shit. Oh wow, dude, that's weird. Why'd you say that? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I wonder that if you're 12, shouldn't you be allowed to watch 12-year-olds fuck?
That should be for you.
That's my take on
Yeah.
it. You should be
But
able
it
to
should
make
be
your own child
produced.
porn.
Yeah, it should be produced
for
by
kids,
kids. For kids by
like those
kids.
news, like in middle
rule.
school, where they would have news.
This is kids news, and kids rule. This is kids porn, and kids rule. And we're making up all the rules. No adults allowed. Kids
Fuck,
rock.
that would be awesome. That would be so good.
Yeah. So
You missed a good riff, Nick.
No, he was here.
Did you?
I'm Nick.
that's
I'm
fine.
gay.
Laughing.
no, I was trying to. I guess it
Just
won't
being
let
gay.
me start recording on this line. That's good to know for the future. If
That you
I ever
can't
try
just
to
plug
do
it
that,
in?
that I can't just plug something in
It
and
has to
start.
always be going.
Yep.
All right. Well, fuck it.
Well,
You know, we'll come back. We'll come when we come back from the second break.
Are we taking a second break?
We absolutely are.
Why? We already took an early
this is
break.
going to be called the break episode.
Yeah. We're doing all breaks all the time. Why do you fucking give a shit? It's more work for me.
That's what
I'm the guy
I don't
that's-
want you to be doing work, buddy.
Just got to go find commercials
I
from
don't want you to be doing work.
1993.
That's what I'm
You know how long that takes? Literally 2 seconds.
And somehow also a week and a half.
Well, that's, you know what? I finish editing them almost immediately, and then it's like it's a pain in the ass to upload them because it fucks up all the time. But luckily, we've been getting free hosting graciously from our podcast host.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Congratulated.
Who's our podcast host? I thought we're the hosts.
Come on, dude.
I thought it's, the Puerto Rican rattlesnakes.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry. Wasn't it? Sometimes not all the bits go good,
You fucking piece of shit.
Sometimes you do good bits, sometimes you do bad bits.
Who's our host?
Shout Engine
Hell
is
yeah.
the name of the host.
Shout Engine, baby.
Yeah, someone was
Shouts
fucking
out
up. So I
Shout Engine.
emailed them and I was like, also, I can't, there's no bandwidth info. And they're like, yeah, we're upgrading stuff. So we gave you like free, they're not asking for money.
Shouts out to Shout Engine.
Despite our massive audience.
Yeah, we have to fuck me. I have to be trans and you have to fuck me. That's what we promised our fans.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, what's our
apparently-
new goal on Patreon? And
Well,
what?
if we get to $3,000, we're going to write a play about 9/11 and then make children perform it.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
I would love that, like George Bush, like a little boy playing George Bush,
Yeah.
That'd
reading
be
My Pet
awesome,
Goat
dude.
to infants.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. No, we do well. Look at this. We got 20,000 downloads on
How? What?
yeah, on 16 and 17 both got right under 20,000. Episode 18, the Je Suis Charlie episode, got 21,000 downloads.
What?
Yeah.
For this?
Yeah, for this.
Whatever, dude. Oh, and the last one got 1.5 million.
Yeah.
We have the most successful podcast on the internet.
Look, we're 3 days into this month. So an episode hasn't even come out for this month, and we've had 10,000 downloads already for
Nice.
the month.
Keep downloading and keep fucking
Yeah.
give us
So I
money
mean,
and shit.
what I'm saying is we should be paying for total. We've had 300,000 downloads.
Nice.
Total.
Yeah, which makes me because you guys have noticed I said a bunch of numbers. That makes me an SEO guru. So if we got any Silicon Valley folks out there that want to hire me to suck on robot titties,
When are we gonna fuck robots?
we've been fucking robots for years, dude.
No, dude.
What do you think?
counts?
What do you think a fucking iPad is, man? Open your goddamn mind.
Yep. That's what
You
I've
know,
been saying.
we're all
dude.
sex
That
slaves
is
to
what
these
I've been saying.
machines that
Yep.
suck our dicks all day long.
Yo, imagine a fucking they have
Fight
those,
Club
right?
about
It's Wally, dude. We're just becoming Wally people.
Yo,
baby.
we're like
Fat
the guys. We're like the guys
lazy
at the
boy
end
recliners.
on Wally. Instead of being fat, they're just jacking off all day.
Yeah,
long. Just getting their dick sucked by a fucking Game Boy.
That's why when I saw Wally, I said,
I'm
this-
trying to get my dick sucked by a goddamn Game Boy.
That's right. I saw Wally. I said, this movie is fake as hell. There should be a lot more baiting. You know?
Oh yeah.
Should have just
Yeah,
been
that is
guys
true. Those
being-
guys would all be beating off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But they
That, that was like a way overused joke in pretty much every packet I did for like a year was if anyone was fat, they look like the people at the end of Wall-E.
Oh yeah.
It's like
And I
now a
think
10-year-old reference.
That's not bad.
I'm still working into
You can get that in there, dude.
my submissions for Guess Who's Ethnic on MTV.
Is that the real name of the show?
No, but I mean, it might as well be. Yeah. Somebody asked me if there was somebody
That's
told me
what- yeah.
there's a show called like Yo, Is That Racist?
yeah. I heard about that.
Hell yes.
Yeah, it's
Hell yeah.
How
Sign me
about
up.
this? I get
it
an idea.
started off as a podcast.
I'm gonna pitch a show.
Oh,
it's
maybe
called
this could be like an
it's,
MTV
it's
show.
called TV Show, and you get a couple of guys. And they just go out on the street and they say, "Hey, we're doing a TV show. Is there anything you'd like to say?" And they put a microphone in somebody's face.
That's a great idea.
Thanks, dude. And then, but they wear like they wear like cool hats, like stuff from like pop up stores and shit. And then, that's the kind of shit that people want to see.
I love it.
It's 20 minutes of that. Lots of quick, cuts.
Cuts.
Yeah. A
Have
lot
you
of
ever
cuts. A lot of talking heads. A lot of people going, and that's when you better,
Yep. And then a long Jim stare at the camera.
Yeah. Just slow zoom in on the
Slow
face.
zoom in on Jim
I cannot get the idea of, I mentioned it before, but
on the pod.
yeah, of that, like a family at a restaurant with like a retarded son. They're like trying to get him to, read the menu because they're proud of him or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like struggling to read the menu, but then it just cuts to Jim doing the face from across the office.
Fuck Jim from Benghazi. He got jacked to shit in that Benghazi movie.
You guys saw the Benghazi movie?
I didn't see it. You saw it and you talked about it already.
Oh yeah.
Who cares? Fuck that movie.
Oh,
I don't think I really talked about it. That
did you guys see
good
this
on
thing
it.
with Arthur Chu's wife?
What? I didn't even know he had a wife. I thought he was like single or whatever. How old is that guy?
I don't know.
It's like 19.
You know who his
no,
wife
he's older
is?
than that. He's like 30 something.
You know who his wife
fucking
is?
Little ass, he looks like a fucking middle school
He
nerd.
looks like you, except Chinese.
No, I'm hot, dude, compared to Arthur Chu.
The only difference between you and Arthur is that
How
you
dare
know how
you,
to
bitch.
like put on clothes, and I don't mean dress yourself. I mean put on clothes. Arthur literally can't handle putting on clothes.
Arthur Chu is ugly, and I'm
Have you
cute
seen
as
this
hell.
picture of his shoe? Look, I got it on my lock screen.
He lost his penis.
No, we've talked
in a
about-
zipper.
Oh,
accident.
talked about the shoe.
That's true.
Yeah.
Did we talk about that before? Or is that
I think we
Is it
said-
penis?
yeah.
He lost his zipper and his penis.
He just
Well-
doesn't know how clothes work.
Yeah, so his wife, like somebody went through her tweets, and she has all these.
You know who his
tweets.
wife is?
Who's his wife?
Tawny Katane. It's true.
Who is his wife though? For real? Just some fat
Mrs. Chu.
lady.
Mrs. Chu. I don't know, probably some other.
Her name is Arthur as well.
Yeah,
D.W. Chu.
yeah.
That's the second.
Is Arthur black? Arthur Aardvark, is he black?
No, he's tan. He's beige.
No, but I mean, black people love that
They
show
love
so
that
much.
show.
So
Yeah.
I just assumed. Now I'm pretty sure Kermit's black. I think Arthur's black.
SpongeBob is black.
Memes don't make you black.
Yeah, SpongeBob is black for sure.
SpongeBob
SpongeBob
straight
is
up
not
black, dude.
Yeah,
Ask a black guy.
SpongeBob's not
he's filled
black.
with holes.
Yep. And you know what those holes are filled
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
bullets from the police.
Yep. It's true.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I don't know why people get
SpongeBob's
mad at me
not
when I
black.
mention that. I'm on your side here. I'm just bringing it up.
It's the
You
woke
don't need to
take.
get mad at me for bringing up a problem.
Dude, we're getting kicked out of the Anthony Cumia studios if we keep
Yeah,
talking about
for
stuff
being
like
too
that.
real, for biting ants material. Yeah, no. So his wife was tweeting all this stuff that was like, well, I'm up for an adventure today. Guess I'll venture to the hardware store and replace that toilet seat Arthur broke.
Oh, hell
And
yes.
There's all these like embarrassing tweets about like just what it's like to live with Arthur that she didn't think twice about tweeting, but when you compile all of them together, it paints a very pathetic and predictable portrait of Arthur Chu. Apparently, he has like a big ant problem. Like he personally has ants.
What is that even? How does a human being have ants?
I don't know. That's like what a window next to the kitchen gets. But he has
What,
it.
do they crawl into his asshole?
Yeah, he let a pie chill on his head, and he got fucking ants.
He was trying to eat it like a seal. Like he was trying to flip it. And
He saw a video of an otter eating on its stomach, and he was like, "I'm going to do that."
Oh, poor Arthur.
Yeah, no, it was great. There was like,
Why are people
she was
mean-
like, chores
mean
for
to
the
him?
day: fold Arthur's clothes, organize Arthur's desk, remove the residue Arthur leaves on all the surfaces after he eats.
Oh my god! Is that his what? Is she just trolling him? Does she not like him?
I guess, yeah. I mean, who would? You know,
She's married to him.
She married into that Jeopardy money. I mean, I guess they were married before that.
Were they?
Yeah.
Damn.
He's a good lover.
She must look bad, right?
Well, because his penis was fucked up, they replaced it with a, like a vibrating unit.
Yeah.
Like a big fat.
He's the
vibrating
perfect man,
Yeah.
technically.
Would you get your dick replaced by a big fat vibrating dildo?
Absolutely. I'd get it replaced with something worse than that.
Yeah, no, sometimes like
I would love to get my dick replaced.
you know, you ever see like a thing about that Jonah Falcon guy whose like dick was so big he just had
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
he
gay.
can't go on planes.
Yeah, it's like he was like
What?
his
Yeah, his
huge
dick
dick
is so
turned him
big.
gay.
Wait,
He just
what
couldn't
the
fuck women.
Yeah, he was like a club staple in like the late 70s in New York.
Yeah.
Like Studio 54. He was just known for having the absolute biggest
He
dick.
does. He has the biggest dick in the
Yeah.
world. It's
What
like
the
He could
it's-
only wear
It's like
sweats.
15 inches long and like the
Soft?
width of like a
Yeah, like
football.
soft.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's just massive.
hilarious.
Like
Yeah.
it's like a snub fire hydrant.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait,
But-
and he could only fuck men.
He can only fuck men, and it's because he can't, like, physically impossible for him to put his dick inside of a woman's vagina.
Wait,
and it's still
how
like,
could he put
yeah,
it
that
in
would be
an
pretty
ass?
cool.
Yeah.
I don't see the downside.
What the fuck? What kind of gay? How big are these gay guys' assholes?
Well, look, first of all, never underestimate what a man is capable of. We went to the fucking moon. You think you can fit?
Actually, black women coded
Yeah.
that by hand. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, I can't wait to see that movie.
What movie?
the one about the black women that actually that made space happen.
Wait, they
And,
did?
black women invented space.
There were black women who
Wait,
worked
they
for
were like
NASA.
You know,
NASA
I
scientists?
say that as a joke. It might be a good movie.
It's probably gonna be a good movie.
It's probably going to be a good movie. That's going to be the one where
Who's
it's
in
like
it? Gabori
No, it's
Sidibe?
good. No, it's what's her name? Davis.
Viola Davis.
She's
it does.
good.
Like I watched the trailer. It does look like it's going to be good, but because it's coming out right now, it feels like we're trying to cash.
What's
in
the
on
other
something.
movie? Birth of a Nation. No one's allowed to see because he's raped.
Yeah, because he raped. Him and his wife raped. I think they
What?
did. Yeah, wasn't that the story? Him and his like girlfriend, or he had
What
like a
the
rape
fuck?
partner.
Wow, and an Amanda Knox type thing.
Yeah. Did you watch that? The Amanda Knox documentary?
No.
Have you seen a picture of Amanda Knox's new boyfriend?
No.
You should pull it up, dude. He looks like
it's pretty funny.
he looks
Kevin
like the
Federline.
rapper.
Did you see how fat Kevin
what's his
Federline
name?
got?
From G's to Gents? What's the
No,
guy?
Oh, Riff Raff.
Riff Raff. Yeah.
Kevin Federline had a hilarious moment, dude. Like
Yeah.
that guy so overachieved what he
Yeah.
should have had in life.
Yeah, like ultimate gold digger ever, right? K-Fed, and he got out.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be married to her. Now he can just get fucking alimony checks every month.
I don't know. This guy just looks like a retard dumbass to me.
There was one good picture. I don't know.
There's
I
one
saw
where he's
it.
wearing like
He doesn't
zebra
look like
pants.
Federline.
Nah, maybe it's just someone else. Who cares? Fuck this.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Federline got fat as shit, dude. Have you seen him?
I haven't seen him recently. No. Although
K-Fed.
Britney's looking good.
Brittany is on so many drugs, dude.
I don't give a fuck. dude.
Brittany is just made out of evil Jew lawyers.
Look how fat.
Holy shit.
I know.
He got that is fat as hell.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He K-Fed himself. I'm sorry. I quit the podcast.
Jesus Christ.
I quit.
Yeah,
I quit the podcast.
Yeah, he got fat as hell. He's still probably smashing whores though.
probably.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh god. Kevin, dude.
Yeah, he's fat. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, he really fell off. And he's mastered the big T-shirt immediately.
Oh yeah. Doesn't look bad.
Some
on him.
people gain weight and they don't know how to deal with it, but he got fat the right way.
I feel like he was big T before he got fat.
Yeah, but there's like a way to be a fat guy wearing a big T-shirt where it minimizes how much of a dumpy piece of shit
Sure,
you are.
sure.
And he's nailed it.
Yeah.
Yes. I tried that for years.
No, you wear like tight shirts.
Yeah, now that's my move.
Yeah.
I embrace it now.
Yeah, you want people to think you're a bowling ball.
I don't think quite bowling ball is exactly what I'm going for.
No.
But
No, like scary grizzly bear.
yeah, I'm like a sexy, scary grizzly bear.
Sexy and scary.
I just want people to know that I'm not defined by society standards, and if I want to wear a tight shirt, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good for you.
Thank you.
For those of us that have to witness it, we're like, oh,
No,
fuck.
dude, fat guys that wear
Is
the
that a
giant
van
shirts.
with fantasy art painted on the side? Oh, no, it's a human being.
Fat guys that wear the fucking shirts just look even fatter. I find.
Honestly, I'm jealous because you have a great shirt collection. I wish the front of my shirt took up that much space.
Availability.
I could have that much going on my shirt.
Also,
There's a lot of canvas to work with.
Right. You just have the entirety of Proust printed on the front of your shirt.
yeah, it's true.
I have
fits.
Guernica printed on my shirt.
Yeah. Guernica.
Call
That's
back.
right, bitch. We've been to the art museum.
Yeah,
You probably
yeah.
think we hadn't.
We know about
Adam got
paintings.
yelled at by the security guard for flipping off a clock. Remember that? That's
Yeah, when we were at
Sir,
the Met.
do not do that.
Really?
I
Yeah.
flipped off a clock.
They get mad at you if you flip off the paintings and shit at the museum.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You get mad.
At the Cleveland Museum, I was there last year, and
Was
I
that
took
all just old episodes of Drew Carey show?
yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
Drew
That'd be
Carey
badass.
show.
Those little, those like movie theater rooms in the museum when you sit down and you're like, oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, okay, this is gay as shit. It sucks.
It's
You
just-
spend 5 seconds pretending like whatever that video is gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, you're just so happy it's something that's like TV. After
right, yeah.
having to learn and
fucking want to
do
learn
gay
anything,
shit
dude.
for a whole day.
Let's go back to Air and Space Museum where you can touch everything.
I'm glad that rock and roll really brought back the Cleveland economy.
Oh, that museum sucks, dude. The
Yeah.
Rock and Roll Museum, dude. They have like Fall Out Boy in there and shit like that. Yeah, they have like the gayest shit in there. They have like Kid Rock talk. They have videos of Kid Rock talking about Elvis. It's fucking. It sucks. So
you were just
hard.
there
I was there like a year ago.
a year ago. You're going back.
I'm going back. Yes, I'm about to go on a little bit of a tour. I'm going this Friday. I'll be there.
Where, to Cleveland?
Yeah, I'll be in Cleveland.
For what? The Drew Carey show?
The Drew Carey Memorial.
I wanted to get that reference in twice.
The Drew Carey Memorial. I'm playing Mimi in the Drew
That
Carey
was actually
revival.
a good show.
It was
the Drew
good.
Carey show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped a Mimi Bobek reference recently, and someone was like, "Whoa, wow, that was like a deep cut." And it's like, what?
Mimi? No.
It's a sitcom. It was on for like 7 years.
It was on forever, dude.
Yeah,
Might have been more than 7. It was
everyone
crazy.
knows who the fuck Mimi Bobek is.
Everyone knows Mimi, dude.
If you don't know who Mimi Bobek is, you're a fucking idiot.
You're the asshole.
Who is
Right
that?
now.
I'm not.
You don't know who Mimi is, dude?
Mimi Bobek.
That was a
Drew Carey.
that was a she was a former dictator of Romania, right?
She was the first SJW.
Oh yeah, Mimi with the eyeshadow.
You know, Mimi was just on Tumblr on that computer.
Oh
all day.
my god.
Outside of Mr. Sheffield's office or whoever that British boss was.
Yeah, it was. It
Craig
was,
Ferguson.
Craig Ferguson.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Mimi was the first Tumblr bitch, dude.
Yeah. Fuck you, pig. So, do you not see yourself, Mimi?
Oh, that's incredible. That's exactly who the fuck she was.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a good one, boys.
Yeah, that show was ahead of its time. They had like Tumblr girls beforehand. Drew used to make beer in his backyard. He was like a
That's
craft
right.
brew
He was one
guy.
of those guys.
That's real popular
Yeah.
in the Midwest.
Fucking Oswald drove for Uber. People forget that
Yeah,
was
he was
part
the
of the
first
show.
Uber. He was the first Uber
He
guy.
drove Uber around.
Wasn't Ryan Stiles of Whose Line Is It Anyway on that show?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Did you not
Cool.
watch the Drew Carey show at all?
Sometimes a little bit.
It's a good show.
That was my
You know
shit,
what? It
dude.
seemed like they were all having fun.
rocks.
That was the appeal of that show. It's sort of like Cumtown. It seems like everyone on Drew Carey show is friends and having fun.
Definitely a similar caliber.
Absolutely.
Of joke writing.
Writing, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think so.
As much thought went into
Yeah.
that show as
I don't
goes
know.
into
Like they
this.
would
I
have,
think
they would have episodes that dealt
have
with
better
like, you know,
jokes,
being
but-
like a middle class American, and like we're like, what if a retard was gay?
Which, by the way, you said it as a joke, but it's hilarious.
yeah. Hey, yo.
Can I suck your dick?
Oh boy, man,
Yeah.
they need to let us have Mad TV. Just give us the show. Get on Twitter.
We gotta chill with all this
Hashtag
retard
fire
shit.
everyone on Mad TV and hire the cum boys. Yeah, we're doing hashtags now.
Okay, so our jokes are smarter than Drew Carey show, but I think like the general vibe.
Still laughing about it. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we'll bring back Stewart.
Just pink stained sweatpants.
There's a pink helmet on. He's got a juice smile, but the juice smile is cum. He's just walking around drinking cum out of a sippy cup.
Fuck, dude.
I don't
Okay,
know.
fuck.
I think this is a rude joke.
Shut the fuck up,
Because my
bitch. Are you being
father-
woke again?
I'm woke now. I told you guys. I love to be woke.
What were you saying? Your father's retarded and gay?
It was tough growing up with him literally just, you know,
Yes.
asking
exactly.
asking if he could
It is
call
hot
Bob
as
the
shit in
Builder.
here, right?
Yeah, it is.
What?
It's hot, right?
In here?
Am I dying?
I got a little bit of a fever going on,
I
too.
think I do too.
Yeah.
You guys are sick?
I'm a little sick.
Yeah, I just don't feel it's like a general malaise.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just my life recently.
Yeah. That's what I want is a big sedan to drive around in and just be sick all the time. Just
Yeah.
kind of sick.
We should move to
Just
Buffalo.
sniffling and maybe, throwing up in my mouth a little bit, but not fully, and just driving my giant sedan around town complaining.
Like a cop. Like those kind of sedans? Like a grand...
No, like a big old...
What are those things called? Grand Marquis?
Yeah, like a
Those
grand...
are
I used to
good.
have a Grand Marquis.
Really?
Those are good
Yeah,
cars.
4 Grand Marquis.
In Austin?
No, in Maryland.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I sold cars, I bought it from the dealership.
Those are like
for
undercover cop
$1,500.
cars from the
Yeah,
90s, right?
yeah. No, I love that car.
That's a good car.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, the fan email account that I set up has been just a complete disaster.
Yeah, I expected it would be.
Predictably.
What the fuck did you think would happen?
I thought people would ask good questions.
Why would people ask good
That
questions?
listen to this fucking podcast.
Yeah, right. You were
Have
like,
anything
oh,
good
well,
to say."
Chapo has a fan mail account. It's
Yeah, I
like,
was
they
copying
actually
them.
talk about shit. I'd be like, how many kids did that guy from Seventh Heaven molest?
That would be a good question.
That would
I
be
don't
actually
think we've
pretty
gotten
good.
a single
Actually,
question.
if you can, because people can look it up. How about like we all guess, and then whoever we look it up, and then whoever wins gets a free tool set, courtesy of the Milwaukee Tools. I just call up their advertising department, like, hey, listen, I know you didn't agree to it, but I think you'll be on board with this. So me and my friends played a game where we tried to guess how many children that guy from Seventh Heaven raped, and the winner gets a free M18 tool set. Hello? You there? Milwaukee Tools? Are you still there?
Nice.
What's this? Somebody
Why are you
sending-
showing us dick pics?
Somebody
They
sending
sent
dick
us
pics?
a series of large white penises.
Come on, man. I'm not trying to look at that. Any titties?
No titties. One guy said he's started doing open mics and hasn't found any friends with as dark a sense of humor as him.
Yeah, because open mics are garbage. Look, if you're the open mic guy, here's my advice to you.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Never mind. No, actually, you want good advice? Give up on writing jokes. Just be like just say things people agree with on Facebook. Get booked on shows. Suck up the people that are just a little bit ahead of you, and then get them to see you crush one time. That's it. And then ask to do their podcast.
Yep.
And then if they have road work, they can throw you and ask them like, who's your manager? Like, why can't I know who your manager is. Like, just give me their email. That kind of stuff.
That kind of cool stuff that people really like.
Yeah, until you have representation. And then once you have representation, just get really trashed and send them ideas for TV shows at 3 o'clock in the morning. And you know what? Make pretty much every TV show idea, bring back MTV and give me control of it. Until, they ask you to take their name off your website. That's
and then maybe you can have a cum podcast with your friends.
hey, you know what? 80 million downloads a month.
That's
Not
right,
bad,
baby.
dude.
Yeah.
We got, look, if you
You know, it's funny. I started off. I think when we started the podcast, I was joking about the numbers, and I think we for real hit those numbers now.
Yeah.
It's a nice little humble brag moment for me. I felt like a dick reading those numbers for real. I forgot we were recording this.
Yeah, I thought that was
was a weird moment.
uncharacteristically cocky of you. I wouldn't say cocky. I would say
just edit it out.
like you were proud of what you were saying, which
It's
is
like a minute.
uncharacteristic for you. What?
Let's just edit it out.
You don't
I'm
need
not
to.
fucking editing shit out.
No, people
The
should
only
know
thing
that
I've
we're
ever
very
edited
successful.
out of this was Irwin's last name, and apparently I fucked
Everyone
that
found
up.
it. Yeah.
Well, you could just search which Irwin you're friends with on Facebook.
Yeah, dude. It's
Just
not
go to
hard.
your- yeah,
we
it's not
said
like-
so many clues.
He's fat as shit. He looks like Ron Jeremy, but
He
worse.
said, he was his. Yeah, we said kaleidoscope comedy. Like he just looked that shit up.
Yeah, but
But we weren't talking about that guy.
there's
We were talking about a different.
There's a
Irwin.
thing in terms of harassment law called plausible deniability. Basically, it states that if I just censor his last name one time, it's legally speaking.
God damn. You think Irvin's gonna fucking hear this shit?
I don't know. I don't really give a shit.
I hope he listens to it, and I hope him and his wife come down to the Anthony Cumia Studios.
You know, honestly, he would probably fucking immediately come in his pants from the humiliation. That's probably what he wants.
That's true.
He'd probably have his like
probably
girlfriend
pays the-
or
plays
his
this.
wife listen to the podcast and hear us make fun of him while she masturbates to other men's voices, and he's like, "That's exactly what I want." So in a way, we kind of helped him.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh.
That's what I like to do. Anytime I've done something bad, I go, if you think about it in a different way, it's actually, I've done a good thing. Like, I've helped Seth a lot.
Yeah, you've definitely helped him. I just farted. It smells like a burrito. Like, it's not even that bad.
God damn it, dude.
What? The recorder stopped recording?
No, it's still going.
Oh, you just smelled the fart?
Can we take another break and order food and then
We
come
can
back?
do that. We're almost at the end
Let's
of
just finish this episode.
anyways.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna check the news real quick because I'm sure there's
probably some breaking news. But that's what people listen to.
This is what you do when you want the news. You type news into Google.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get some good
Suspected
stuff.
gang violence darkens start of school year for New York. Badass, dude. Fox News. Violent gang members is suspected of killing at least 4 high school teenagers in one suburban New York community in the last
Nice.
Suburban New York.
Yeah.
So it's not in the inner cities.
Well, Brooklyn is technically suburban New York.
no, it's not.
I know.
It's a borough.
Brentwood.
It's a borough.
Where's Brentwood? Is that
Connecticut?
Long Island?
I don't fucking know. Who
Yeah.
cares?
So yeah, if guys, okay, we got to be real about this. If
Okay.
you're in a gang, stop killing these high school kids. They're just trying to learn. They're trying to use whatever
Yeah.
bathroom they want in their high school without being, bullied or whatever.
Were there gangs in your guys' high schools?
No. Well,
There
there was
gangs.
there were gangs that were like, fucking bunch of retards going around, like beating people up and shit. and
Yeah.
stealing stuff from them, but not like gangs.
There weren't gangs in my high school. There were kids who were in gangs. There was a gang, in Greektown. They had some gay ass name. It was like some kind of like angels or something, like soldiers or some shit like
Stavi's
that.
Golden Angels.
Stavi's Golden Angels. No. They were. I don't know. It was just these two Saudi Arabian brothers.
Nice.
that, like started a gang.
Nice.
And they got arrested for like getting pulled like a traffic stop, and they just like started shooting at the cops. And they just like went on a fucking shooting rampage. Yeah, there was some shitty gangs in Greektown for a while. Fuck, what were they called? The something soldiers. And they would just beat the shit out of people for no reason.
Yeah.
And
I was friends with a guy in night school when I was like 15, 16 that was like he was like a Crip or whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, and he was actually a nice guy. I liked hanging out with him, especially because he had a car and he would give me a ride home,
yeah,
which was
and
nice.
he'd like make you suck his dick.
Yeah, I would have to suck his dick, to be in the gang.
You gotta suck. You gotta suck dick.
He was just a
into the
guy in a
gang.
blue shirt.
Yeah,
he wasn't
dude.
even a crib. He was just
and then so like he was the white guy, and then the rest of them were like black guys.
Oh,
or whatever.
the craziest
And they-
one according to Chappelle.
Yeah. And they would just walk around the mall. I don't know. That was like mostly what they did as a gang. One
And
time they
booze.
like sort of implicated me in this like robbery. I had to like participate in like robbing this fucking kid. I was
Oh,
just
you
like
told me
waiting
this
on
story.
yeah, I
Yeah,
had
what
a
happened?
ride home. I don't know. They're gonna like rob this kid. This plan was retarded. It was basically like
it was a bad plan.
yeah. He was like, not the guy I was friends with, but his friend. He's like, all right, here's what we gonna do. We gonna roll up, and then I gotta talk to him on the phone, but he can't see me, so it's got to be you going to sell him the ecstasy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you? What?
Yeah.
You're telling this guy that I'm gonna meet him there, and then you're gonna come rob him? Like, I don't understand why you just don't rob him.
Right.
He's like, no, I need you. Like, it has to be you. So I have to go meet this guy in this like field, and then they're gonna pull a car around,
Jesus.
and, like, back, and so like I meet this guy in this field. I'm like, oh hey, like I make a small talk with him. He's got a beer. I'm like, oh, what kind of beer is that? Like just trying to be friendly. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Jesus.
And they like back the car. They start like backing the car, and he like yeah right.
Beep.
It's not, but it's like
Yeah,
fucking.
but I know what you mean. It's
like the guy
obvious.
turns around. They're like 30, 45 feet away at the end of this like small
Jesus
fielded
Christ.
area. Yeah, and the guy's like looking at the car, like he's he like sees them. And so I'm like,
What is he? Is he asking you questions?
no, I played it where I was like, who the fuck is this? You know?
Oh, interesting.
And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, do you know these people or whatever? Like, I just
Smart.
turned it
Oh,
on.
yeah, yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
good
Yeah,
at
yeah,
crimes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I also asked him what kind of beer it was, so I could take the beer away from him, so he couldn't fucking hit me with it or something. And, you know, so I was like, you know, I did a couple of smart things.
Yeah,
there.
yeah. A couple
that's
smart
good.
criminal things.
Yeah, and then so
Was he wearing a wire?
Yeah, he was wearing a wire, and I had
had
to
a
suck-
fucking
yeah,
wire?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy's wearing a fucking wire.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And then so they walk up. They walk up and like walk past us. They just walk past us standing there. Like and they have like masks on their face, but the kid sees the guy that called him and he's like, "Yo, Dale."
Jesus
And then, you know,
Christ.
they kind of like stop for a second, and then the guy I was friends with was just like, all right, fuck this. And he like pulls out like one of those mini baseball bats, just starts like wailing on the kid's fucking head. with it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and then I just turned to that kid's girlfriend. I'm like, give me the money, I guess. And yeah, we like took their money.
You took the money?
Well, I mean, we came all that way. They were gonna fucking. I was like, I didn't, you know. This
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
How
mine.
much money did you make
$40 is what they got off that kid.
for that guy having literally bleeding in his brain?
They dinged him a couple times, but he ran off. He was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Why the fuck were you implicated? You just hanging
I just
out?
wanted to ride. I would get rides home from the guy.
Right.
You know, because I didn't want to take the bus.
Did you hang out with him after that?
Yeah, I mean, he still had a car.
Damn, it would have been so easy for you to become a criminal. You were so close.
Well, that's a crime.
Right,
That's
right.
like
But I mean,
not-
like, you know,
Yeah.
you were
And then-
close.
Well, and it was funny because that kid was friends with this other guy I know who's not like a thug or whatever, but he is like physically fit and kind of intimidating.
Yeah.
And that kid like told that other guy that I know, he's like, yeah, these guys robbed me and like, you know, like said my name or whatever. And he's like, yeah, he wouldn't fucking do that. It's not him. And then so like he found out that it was those like the Crip guys or whatever.
Right.
So he confronted like the head guy, you know, the guy that's like set me up to it. He's like, yo, so this is what I heard happened by this guy. So I'm just letting you know, like, I'm not gonna come looking for you, but if I see you, like, I'm gonna fucking like put you in the hospital. Like,
Jesus
you're gonna be, like,
Christ.
severely fucked up. You like completely fucked up. You robbed the wrong guy. And this guy was like, man, honestly, I don't want no problems with you. That was entirely Nick. That was 100% Nick's plan. Like,
What?
yeah, so like that guy like Antron calls me and he's like, this guy's saying it was like you that did it or whatever.
Jesus Christ,
And I was
dude.
like, yeah, no, of course it wasn't me. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn,
But
you were.
yeah.
But if that guy's just
No, that guy was
dumber
just a
person.
complete fucking like coward. He like,
Yeah.
you know, set up this whole fucking plan, didn't want to actually be involved with it.
Right.
But he was like a black guy. He said he was like a Crip or whatever. So the fucking white guy I knew, who was actually kind of like a criminal,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, like fucking was enamored by this like black guy
Right.
that was like, you could be in our
Hilarious.
gang.
That's so
Meanwhile,
funny.
he was like a fucking, you know, he was a joke.
Right.
Yeah,
Damn, dude.
yeah.
Whew. Race relations in our country, huh? Pretty.
No, I felt bad for
Complicated.
that kid, the one that wanted to be in the gang. When he like, I remember there was one time where he had a falling out with that dude, and he had this like, you know, moment where you could see the disillusion in his face when he's like, man, I'm more real than him. Fuck him.
Yeah, yeah.
This whole like walking.
Can't
around
even
the
believe
mall
in the
gang
Crips
fell
anymore.
apart. Yeah.
My friend in college had a high school friend that became like a mafia like you know, soldier, I guess.
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where you burn the card and they pinprick your finger.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have to
and then they
touch
kiss
it
each
like
other.
in the
Yeah.
basement of the pizza restaurant.
And then you gotta kiss a priest.
Yeah.
You can only
You gotta
eat
kiss a priest on the
lasagna
wire.
for 3 months.
So this kid, I mean, they just used to have hours and hours of stories about this kid, Vinny Lucarelli.
That's. I mean, with that name,
Yeah,
you gotta
Papa
be in the
Vin.
mafia.
Yeah, so Vinny apparently has been doing steroids since he was like 14. Had to
Hell
go
yeah.
through like doorways sideways.
Like, his testicles are so small.
because it's so wide.
Yeah.
I mean, this might be urban legend.
I think.
But they said
literally
that
it
they
is,
were
yes.
driving. They were driving in their car. They saw Vinny like on the side of the road in Port Jefferson, which is like Port Chester, which is like in Westchester, New York.
Yeah.
And they see Vinny, and he's squaring up with this dude over money or something, and he just knocks him out. And they drove on the way. They were like going out that night. They drove back
down the same road in the opposite direction like 8 hours later, and the guy was literally still there.
That's fucking hilarious.
So funny. Yeah, Papa Vin. And then I used to like text Danny like ironically like, yo, how's Papa Vin? And he's like, oh, Vinny's dead, dude.
Jesus Christ.
He died a couple of years ago. Yeah, he died.
How'd he die?
I forgot. I got to get the info from Danny. But
He got crushed accidentally by a garbage truck.
He was swimming. He drowned.
it might have been like a steroid-related heart attack.
I guess that's true.
It might not have been a...
Steroids don't actually have any negative physical effects. That's all like a media myth. It's a lie to disparage athletes
I agree.
from being the top performers that they're capable.
Yeah. From being the loudest guy in their Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want to get the lunk alarm.
What the fuck is this?
Who's that?
I don't know, but that's where the episode's going to end. We have a mysterious
A doorbell.
Doorbell situation. Oh, Amber ordered
You
dumplings.
just got dumplings?
We were going to order pizza. Okay,
I kind
guys.
of want dumplings.
Well, we're going to order pizza.
Let's get dumplings.
Yeah, we're going to get some pizza.
I want to get dumplings.
All right.
All right.
It's my apartment, dude. I decide what food comes here
I
or what
can't
doesn't.
have pizza, dude. We're stuffed up. It's dairy.
Yeah, that's true. I could get some dumplings.
There
Some
we
nice
go.
miso soup.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nikki.
I don't know.
Shut
Guys,
the
we're
fuck
getting
up, Adam.
pizza. We're just
Nah,
we're
fuck
humoring
pizza.
it.
All right.
All right,
everyone.
folks. Thanks for listening. This has been a Come Town regular episode. If you want, the other fucking
It's going to be better.
The good
it'll be
shit.
better somehow. It'll
This
be
was pretty good.
Yeah, I guess. All right, bye.
Check and show me your penis.
Check out a picture of penis.
Give me baby's penis.
Suck 1, 2 inches. Suck 1 or 2 inches.
Suck 1, 2 inches.
Suck 1 or 2 inches penis. Welcome to Meersham Karaoke. This is our first night here at EJ's Landing running.
It is our first time. Welcome to everybody with a 1 or 2 inch penis.
My wife, she left me for a man with a very big black penis.
Disgusting black penis.
The big, disgusting black penis. I used the divorce money to buy a karaoke.
And now I have quit job.
I've come. If we will do songs all night, and if women have a good time, in my friend Hari Arjo, he tells me.
That's right, Hari Arjo.
Hari Arjo.
My name is Hari Arjo.
He tells me that if I run a karaoke night, I will become new pussy.
You will be getting the most of the new pussy.
My penis will become into a new pussy because women they love a man who is
My friend.
he does music.
I do the music. I do the karaoke. I hire a guy. I play guitar, but underneath it's midget.
Nobody
with
gives a
guitar.
shit. Start karaoke.
Shut up.
The drinks don't go to $2 until you start the fucking karaoke.
Get out.
That man, do not have sex with him, ladies. You are only allowed to behold the penis to me. On your pussy is to become to me.
It is to us only and no one else. Definitely nobody with a big black penis.
Okay, let's get it started, shall we?
First,
Let's get retarded. Let's go. Put your name in the bucket, and then we will drive. Everyone, I've not done this before, but you.
I've not do the karaoke.
Is there a bucket, or you just line the names up? Okay.
Everybody get in a line.
I'm going first. I'm singing Violent Femmes. Let me go on like a blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. Give background. Bill Harman. Bill Harman, background for me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bill Harman and ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, show me your pussy, bitch.
Let me go on like a blister in the sun.
Boo!
I can't remember which part is
Get these Indian homos off the fucking mic!
Which part is the whisper? Barry Hammond, when do I do the whisper? How about you do the whisper and then I will do the big part?
Okay, I can do that.
Let me go on.
Like a pussy in the gay cabin.
Like a blister in the sun.
Let me have sex.
Like a blister in Nissan.
Like a blister in Nissan.
Like a blister in Nissan. The words are on the screen.
Shut the fuck up!
Be quiet!
Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker!
I only know how to read Turdu. I never learned how to read English, which is why I lost all the money in the divorce. Because the contracts were all in the English and not Turdu.
Turdu.
I speak Turdu and Pisani. I'm from Iran. Now, this is my kind of song.
Dring, 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 dring. Boo! Get the fuck off!
Blinded by the light, revved up like a does another in the night.
Jump!
Yeah. Might as well jump.
Might as well jump.
You fuck jump, do it. Just fucking do it.
Jump, motherfuckers.
Please fuck me in my ass. I am so drunk.
Said 3 Diet Cokes. Oh no, now we are drunk and maybe everybody can fuck our ass.
That's, I don't know if that's allowed.
We're sorry, everybody.
Hi, I'm the fat drunk girl at the bar.
There we go.
I will suck both of you off to get off this
Get
stage.
out of here, bitch.
Why?
I remember
You're
being
fat.
at EJ's Landing at karaoke one time, and there was this woman that was like probably like 43 years old, fat as shit,
Respect.
like overalls and a side ponytail, like
yes.
hanging onto her Blossom look.
Big respect.
from 20
I
years
love
earlier,
that.
singing Cyndi Lauper.
Oh,
God,
of course, dude.
The floppy hat legend.
EJ's Landing was truly a time capsule. It was like that karaoke was just for people that peaked at 17.
Yeah.
In some of the worst years to do peaking in.
Absolutely.
Like 83.
Right.
You know, that was Pahanish's whole thing. He
Yeah.
was like, you know, like you can tell Pahanish did not change at all from when he was like a senior in high school in 1982.
You know, I gotta give those people credit. At least they peaked. Now, I feel like a lot of people our age are like nostalgic for high school when they were fucking losers.
Losers, absolutely.
So many of my friends from
I
high
said that
school
recently. It's like, yeah, it's like people have this idea that to peak in high school means that you were cool in high school. It's
Right.
like, no, that just means that you peaked.
Yeah, it just means your life still gets worse.
Yeah.
But it's not. Is it a peak if it's all one fucking straight line at 0?
Yeah.
Like,
No, it goes down.
yeah, you're right.
It goes
It gets
beneath
to
0.
negative,
It goes
you're
in
right.
negatives. Yeah.
The reality is they probably peaked like the year after college. You know what I mean? When they thought their whole lives were ahead of them. Probably went into debt to get a nice apartment or some shit.
Yeah. I either peaked at 11 or I haven't peaked yet.
Right.
It's definitely been.
I peaked at fucking 6, dude. I was fattish. I was cute,
Yeah.
eating whatever the fuck I wanted. Everyone's going to weddings, fucking eating, drinking Shirley Temples,
I was
getting
probably-
sick off the desserts.
My fattest at 11. When
That's
I was
nice.
like, well, we've already lost this battle.
Yeah.
11 was when I stopped being cute.
I got ugly for like 10 years after that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But
10 going on 20.
no, I've
10 going on 24.
I've rebounded nicely in my late 20s, early 30s.
11's
say
cool
that.
because that's when you start getting like horny, but you don't like.
You don't know
well,
what
there's no
sex
chance
is.
I'm gonna fuck.
Yeah.
It's like I've just beating off is new, and it doesn't feel like you're losing.
No.
You know,
It's exciting.
you're like, guess you're just jacked off to porn.
I remember I called
Score.
You're right. It's like the
I
first time
called
you
my
yeah.
friend on the phone to tell him I jacked off to porn.
Well,
I
you
was
called
so
him
excited
on the
about
phone to help you walk you through the process.
No, that's not true.
Guess what?
I watched this soft.
Since my wife left, I just jacked off to
I
porn.
have been doing jacking off.
I've learning jacked off.
I watched the Skinamax softcore, and then I called my friend the next day, and he's like, "That's definitely a porn."
I've told the story before about overhearing a guy with cerebral palsy talking to his friend on the phone about getting his own apartments and then getting Cinemax so he could masturbate to pornography. Have I told you that
I
story?
don't remember.
Yeah,
That's awesome, though.
yeah.
Respect to him.
He was just like on the phone and he was like, "Yeah, no, I'll have Cinemax," just like with the double crutch it with the arm.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's like, you know, you got handles on there, but just in case we don't really trust you with the handles,
You got some cups around your arms.
Yeah, they're gonna hold on to you.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah.
That you're handicapped.
You're useless.
Yeah.
So you can't throw them at someone that's laughing.
Yeah.
Damn,
I love
just-
that scene in Breaking Bad where the bullies are like just fucking being like, "Mommy, I'm trying to put on my big boy pants." It's like,
What scene?
it's the first episode when
really?
the kid with cerebral palsy is like getting pants, and then like,
Walt Jr.?
yeah, and then some like
Flynn.
some high school like kids from his high school like jocks are like elbowing each other. They're like, "Mommy, I'm trying to put on my big boy pants," and it's like. In what universe?
I know.
Even
in high school, dude?
Yeah, right.
Like
Exactly.
grown adults are making fun of a guy for having cerebral palsy.
Right. Not only that, but to his face.
Right.
Like, I'm probably one of the worst people in the entire world.
Yeah.
And no doubt, I would make fun of that kid. but
After.
It would be later with my friend,
Yeah.
and it would be some of it is like fully expecting my friend to be like, "Come on, man."
Come on, chill, dude. Right.
Because that's what's in it for me.
Right.
It's not to have a friend that's like, "Yeah, get that retard." Like, I don't know about this.
I feel like
Come
that
on,
only
bro.
really exists in movies.
That's why I think it's like, was Hitler even that bad of a guy, or was it really? The problem was really that he
Go
was
off.
surrounded by guys like Himmler that were like, "Yeah, and let's
True.
fucking gas him too."
Uh-huh.
He's like,
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I was just joking.
I was
but-
fucking
Too
around.
many yes men.
No, I'm gonna make a movie
I'm
about
trying
it.
to. I'm trying to be Charlie
Uh-huh.
Chaplin over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing bits.
I'm just trying to get pussy from my
Yeah.
niece and
Like
do
Hit-
some watercolors.
A lot of people
Yeah.
don't know, but Hitler sounded exactly like Martin Lawrence.
He did.
Yeah. What if we gotta?
That's why he was crushing. That's why his speeches were all awesome.
Yeah.
We got the Jewish people, and we gonna round them up and say, "Get to step."
Yeah, he did do a really famous Jewish people be driving like this bit.
Hell nah.
Nah, with them little ass hats.
Yeah. Nah, they call me the Fuhrer.
Chris Rock tells a
I'm
story
not
about
trying to be president.
when Martin Lawrence opened for him, and Chris Rock was just like coasting through his gigs, and Martin Lawrence was absolutely like the room was shaking, and he was like, "Fuck!" He just got buried by Martin Lawrence, and he's just doing his bits were like talking about, "You need to wash your goddamn ass," It was just like, and he's crying. You know what? I would be losing
it's
it.
hilarious.
I love
He's so
that.
funny. He's so funny.
I was a kid. I saw him. He came out on stage and he was just like in underwear, and then he had like this giant dick. And then he's like doing the set with like a giant dick, and then he pulls like a sock out and like wipes his like brow.
Oh, that's funny. Physical.
Which is just a
Prop.
I can't. I wish I could remember what it was. Comedy was so much better back then. Remember, every comedy special was all black dudes, and then they all like this. The set was like there'd be like a barrel on fire, and it would be like the hood,
Right, right.
as presented
Yes.
as presented in that scene in one of the National Lampoons where they drive into a bad
right. Yeah, like a ghetto that even they have not experienced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stereotyping themselves.
A ghetto that's mostly like diamond plate steel,
Yeah.
all in the background, and then
Yeah.
like a barrel on fire.
Very
Yes.
industrial.
Yeah. Sort of more of a junkyard. Than,
Right.
Yeah.
There should be 4 homeless guys warming their hands around it,
Like
with
a
their toes out.
multi-level gay club. part of
Yes.
which is just on.
It would be awesome if that's what it was.
Yeah.
Like a great gay club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A multi-level, like a go-go cage. Yeah. And Oscar the Grouch is in it. He's got an eye patch on, and he's yelling directions at the hip hop dancers.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. I thought that shit was so cool when I was a kid. I'm like, wow,
those are great sets.
What a cool time to live in. You got diamond plate steel. Everything's purple and green. Look at all these cool colors we got.
The suits are enormous.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, really, they figured out colors in the 1990s.
Mm-hmm. They didn't shy away from color.
They definitely knew what
They're
colors
back,
were.
baby. Isn't everyone dressed like it's the 90s now?
I have no idea.
No, I don't think so.
No? Are you sure? Adam, why don't you cut on that little AC, man? I'm over here.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
I'm over here getting my
You're
balls are
baking.
getting humid.
Yeah, let's turn off the JC and put on the AC.
That's true.
The JC is the Jewish conditioning. which
Jesus Christ.
is making him think about the electricity bill.
No, you're.
His Jewish conditioning.
You want a little bit.
Turn that JC
Yeah, we gotta turn your JC down a couple of cents. It's set to 74 cents, and we're gonna turn it down to 62 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Just like a Jewish guy masturbating to the sentence, women earn 74 cents on the dollar.
Because it's a good deal.
Yeah, because it's women, and then there's also change in there.
Yeah, that's a nice 2-for-1. Yeah, I didn't know. You know what's probably happening?
Yeah.
Jewish guys are probably the #1 employers of women.
Yeah.
Because of the deal.
That's true.
There's probably some Jewish guy who's like, all the CEOs are women. Everybody I hire is a woman, and he's getting pressed for being a gender hero. But in reality, 74 cents.
It'd be funny too if Harvey Weinstein was like going around bragging to his friends, his Jewish friends, being like, "Some of them you don't even have to pay. You can just have sex with them." They're just these women. They want to have sex with me to be in the movie, and I put them in the movie, and I don't pay them. Sometimes I'll just have sex with them, and I'll say, we'll see what we can do. But
they just find me that irresistible.
It'd be funny if that's what he thought. He's like, I don't want to do it, but I'll trade sex for work.
It just saves the bottom line.
Sometimes I can't sleep at night. I feel like a whore.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being used.
An
my
intersex
body.
whore. I don't even. Mert, I don't even have a penis.
My fucked up little nub is getting licked by these.
I can't. It's disgusting. I'm having to inject it with drugs.
They seem to be really enjoying themselves.
Did you hear about this last year? The CEO of Warner Brothers, or the president, like studio president, had to step down because he was like he was kind of trying to shop projects for his girlfriend. He'd be like, "I'll produce something if you make my girlfriend the star." And then a couple weeks ago, the head of NBC Universal abruptly stepped down because he was doing the same thing, and it was the same girl.
Respect.
She must have had the best pussy.
Top notch.
I don't even know. I googled her. She's not like particularly hot.
What's her name?
She's some Australian chick.
Australian.
Yeah. But she's making all these like powerful men
salute to her, honestly,
lose their careers.
She also must be horrible too. Because imagine having that much of a leg up and two guys get busted trying to she can't even get an HBO Max sitcom or some shit, or a straight to Hulu fucking 4 episodes something.
Yeah, that came out, and then she was also tied to another Australian billionaire.
Respect.
So she's just got the magic pussy, I suppose.
That has to be it, right?
I guess so.
Because if you really think about it, the people that stick the most, that you can't get over the most, are the ones that you enjoyed fucking the most.
I suppose, yeah.
If you really do the math.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe she's just...
I have no problem getting over anybody. You just move forward.
Yeah.
Just move forward.
You just
stop taking your pills.
You just drive away.
Just keep it going.
You just drive away. Get in that car.
I mean, really, you have no choice,
I know.
That's
that
really
is
all
the
you
truth.
can do.
Well, here's the thing. It's not even you move forward. It's the world. Just shit moves you forward.
People are like, you can't live in the past. It's like, yeah, I know. You literally can't.
I wish I could, but I can't.
I know I can't.
The people that stick around there are actually double losers because it's taking effort to go backwards.
You have to look forward. You have to always just keep looking
You
forward.
must be looking. You have to be looking the forward.
Daddy, every day is a new day. Every day is like a new pussy. And the world is like a pussy, and every day you get to fuck a piece of it. So maybe Monday is you fuck 1 inches. And then you stop and no, you don't fuck
You
anymore.
don't fuck the rest.
And you say
it's for Tuesday.
It's it feels good just the on the pussy lips on the tip. But it's not, Tuesday.
Today is not the day
maybe
to fuck the whole
And on
bullshit.
2-3 inches.
On the fourth day, when you have run out of inches.
And then maybe Friday, all 11 inches you put into the pussy. And this is my philosophy and why I'm so happy. And a lot of people, they say to me, Antonio, maybe you are happy because your penis is 11
You
inches.
have an 11-inch penis and you are a
you know
beautiful
what?
Spanish man.
That checks out, okay? that I can see where you're coming from with that. But also, I just stay positive.
Stay positive, and I have sex with anyone I
have
want.
sex. It is true. I do have a gigantic penis. But also, I feel like I am kind of an optimist.
I have been reading The Secret.
Yeah. There's also things that are not so good for me. The other day, I thought I had Pop-Tarts left, and there was mold on them. And so I smashed up a bunch of dishes in my apartment.
And I tell the supermodel in my bed, clean it up, you fucking bitch!
And I cut her with the pieces, but then I calm down and I remember I have a gigantic penis. And I say, you know what? Life is just new pussy every day. And you have to keep fucking it. You can never stop fucking.
If you don't get pussy, you remember who you are.
You remember exactly who you are, which is...
I'd sign up
But
for that
every day
seminar.
you get pussy, you do drugs.
You have to stay positive. Every day you fuck maybe 4 or 5 women. You do a little bit of ecstasy. And then, you drive drunk around the town. You wave to the man. Everybody say, "Oh, there go Antonio,
goes
this stupid fucking penis."
He's a big, gigantic penis.
I'm fucked. We had to close the YMCA because that guy signed up.
Everybody killed themselves.
We had to pretend the bathroom was broken. We had to shut down the locker room because Antonio come and nobody could enjoy the pool anymore. A bunch of men sinking to the bottom, pretending they were looking for their contact lens, drowning themselves.
Oh fuck. Yeah, so that's basically what I do.
Yeah, that's they call that the secret.
Damn.
I like to visualize having a large penis. Well, I'm putting my average penis into a pussy.
Yeah, what I jack off to is just me having normal sex, but my dick is 2 inches bigger.
Yeah.
That's,
Just
that's my
visualize.
go-to fantasy.
Yeah.
My shit is just like, all right, let's get this over with.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I'm not gonna have a cigarette, so I'm just gonna beat off. I might try to just go back to imagination because I get pissed now. I don't look at porn.
I'm the set, dude. I let one loose with porn, and I was like, "Who cares?"
This sucks.
Yeah, this sucks.
Fucking,
It's nice that I'm free of being horny
yeah.
for like a couple hours, but
Yeah.
that's the only good thing.
Oh no, I get depressed after busting.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like to pornography, I guess.
No, I
haven't been doing it.
It
for a
definitely
while.
like levels me out, and then I'm right back into like bits or projects or whatever. It's like it's purely to relieve stress.
But if I jack off first thing, I do nothing because it's almost like I've done my reward for the day.
I
your
I
little
have not
treat.
beat off first thing in the morning since I was a teenager.
It's
yeah, I
bad
used
for
to
you.
do
It's
it when I
bad
was
for
a
you.
teenager.
Although I have a friend who says he jacks off first thing in the morning. He just rides the morning hard.
You're gonna think this is insane.
The
and
pee
just,
boner.
and just mental illness, but I've been like legitimately taking cold showers in the morning.
I don't think that's insane.
cool,
I like
'cause
cold
it's-
showers.
That's good for
I've
you.
been drinking way too much fucking coffee, and I like wake up with like these pounding headaches.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I read that if you take cold showers, you like don't need coffee in the morning.
Bro, I take cold showers before I have to like do something. Like instead of like when I want a little jolt and I don't want to drink coffee like
Yeah.
at night, And I used to do it before when I was on the road. I would take a cold shower before the first show of the night. It's fucking awesome.
Dude,
they're great.
Well, it sucked. The first 4 or 5 days, like every day, it was like a nightmare having to get.
Oh, it's horrible.
cold
I'm
water.
like, ah! I
Yeah.
shout every time. My
But-
roommate's like, "Are you okay?"
No, this time now I'm like used to it. It's
I'll
like
never be
eventually
used
you
to
just
it.
have to like think of it as like not a shower and you're like jumping into a pool or something.
Yeah.
Even then, I'm a bitch though. So
Yeah.
I'll never be used to it. But you feel awesome.
What
after.
still I can do, my legs are good, my face, my chest. As soon as the water hits my back though,
The back's
I'm like
brutal.
yeah.
But it feels so good when you're cooled down.
I love jumping
Yeah.
into the freezing cold pool at the Schwitz when I go. You
Yeah.
know, there's a Schwitz open. Actually, I don't want to broadcast
miss
that.
me. Miss me with
Oh,
that.
that's what you don't want to broadcast.
No, because I don't want to blow it up.
Yeah.
I
For
don't
you
want.
and your gay friends.
Yeah, me and my gay friends have a secret Schwitz right now that's open in
Ah,
LAC.
you said there's a switch open. Maybe you tell Antonio.
Dude,
don't tell him.
If you tell Antonio,
Antonio cannot know.
the Schwitz.
I had to close every public pool.
The Schwitz in the East Village, like Hasids go to, and they just sit there
No
next to
thanks.
girls with their tits out, and they just like stare directly at their tits. It's very funny.
Damn.
They are what you call exactly like the stereotype.
How do you say?
My grandfather,
disgusting people.
He had cartoons he brought from Germany back, and every time there was a cartoon that was of Jewish, I said, "This is just like how." This is.
I used to watch a cartoon, my Saturday morning cartoon.
I said if this wasn't a drawing, I would say, is this a photograph?
This is unbelievable. Who is this artist?
The only way I know it is not a photograph is there is a little signature on the bottom. Because you take that away.
I tell my grandfather I want to meet the photographer.
I want to see the man who photographized exactly what happened in real life.
And he said to me, Antonio, that is a drawing.
I said,
What the fuck?
How? What? And
their noses look exactly like that.
This is
their hands are clasped exactly that way.
I cannot believe this. Speaking of, I watched and I don't know if this will go anywhere, but it was I watched the Zac Efron travelogue show.
I really want to watch it.
It's I have not had that much fun watching bad television in like literally probably 10, 15 years.
That's awesome, dude.
It's fucking wild. So the premise is like Zac Efron like heard this guy Darren Olean or something on a pod. I guess he's a
Who is that?
He's some lifestyle podcaster guy. He's like a Cali like ripped 50-year-old who has like blonde hair, you know, like just this like beach bum guy, kind of like an Antonio.
Yeah.
Just at one of these like, you know, it's all about energy and fucking, you know, positivity,
Good vibes,
whatever. And so Zac Efron heard his podcast probably on a coke binge and was like, I got to meet this guy.
Yeah.
They became friends, and now they have a travelogue show.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's mostly just a way to pitch Darren's bullshit.
Oh, really? I had no idea there was another guy involved.
He got this. Zac Efron brought aboard this guy,
this lifestyle guru.
Yeah, and then it's narrated by Efron, and Efron's there with him. But they
Efron's on Bourdain mode with a sidekick.
With a sidekick.
He's trying to sell you like
and
his
I watched
oils.
the first 2 episodes. The first one's Iceland, and the second one's France. And there's just so many good lines. The second one opens with, "We're somewhere in Europe." Just in France.
Yeah.
we're somewhere in Europe, but there's
Eiffel Tower's behind them.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't. I mean, there's so much funny shit in there. First of all, like they go to Iceland, and the first episode is presumably something about like what's it called, like geothermal energy or whatever.
Like they use it for heating.
Yeah,
and
and he's like talking about. He's like, we're so behind Iceland in terms of this technology, and it's like, well, do we have all of these volcanoes available to us where you could replace the northeastern
they got
power?
volcanoes over there?
Yeah. Well, that's how it works. Is they like dig into where all this like the geysers or whatever. They use all this shit, you know, and they're like, we need to bring this technology to the United States, but like that's all in post. They add like that VO when he's going around. People like everywhere they go, Zac Efron's just being like, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is." Whoa. And,
hell yeah.
I mean, you could do a supercut of that show.
Yeah.
And it's probably like in the 10 episodes there are, 62 hours of him just being like, just looking at the camera like,
hell? Are you freaking kidding?
Yeah, just like him. Just there's at one point they pull up to like some steam processing plant,
Uh-huh.
and it's just steam coming out of the ground and like just billowing in the air. And he's like, "This reminds me of like Jurassic Park or something." it's like, why? What about the dinosaur movie does this remind you of?
Well, I think at the end when the T-Rex comes out, isn't there smoke that it clears?
Maybe there's steam. I don't know what reminds you of that, of Jurassic Park.
Probably use steam.
Yeah. I'm sure there's steam that exists.
Oh, wow.
But just, I mean, so many like moments that are supposed to be comedic, and it's just Zac Efron being a dick to a guy who doesn't understand what's going on. They have one where part of the Norway one, they go to like a chocolate factory. I mean, it's all over the place.
Respect.
You know, and they're showing them how they make fudge, and he's like, "You could never make a river out of this," and it's like. What did just happen? What did happen in your mind?
You could never make a river out
It's
of
just
it?
like saying like schizophrenic shit, and then
didn't they have to stop production because he like had an episode or something?
Maybe.
Where he's doing yips?
I think I heard something like that a while ago.
It would make sense, but
I think he got addicted to Molly. I'm pretty sure.
the second episode they go to France, and it's all about water, and they're like, France has public water fountains available everywhere, and then they interview some municipal ladies. Like the idea is that water should be available to everybody, and it's like they have that at public park. I mean, you can go into a Starbucks and ask for a water, and they'll give it to you for free.
Yeah.
Almost every fucking business will.
Right.
There is essentially like free water in like New York, but then like whatever point they're trying to make, they end up at some French restaurant that specializes in water.
Hilarious.
A water restaurant.
And they're like,
I
you know,
love
the
when
waiter's
they
like,
do stuff like
he's
that.
like, you cannot get this water in America. And he brings like a water, and Zac Efron's like, hell yeah. And he's excited to have this water that people can't have. And it's like, well, what is the point of it? Because there's a water crisis in Flint.
Yeah.
And now you're in France having water for
Luxury
millionaires.
water.
It's like, there's no thesis to any of
No.
it. They have a loose idea. And then again, they're just sitting there while they're like, whoa, wow.
What the hell?
Well, yeah, I can't believe. Yeah, it's like he wanted to do a Bourdain thing, met up
Yeah.
with this fucking Darren guy, and then the thing is just completely directionless.
Yeah.
I mean, it's truly insane. He has a different beanie on in every shot, like a brand new beanie, every shot.
I love him. He's looking puffy too, right?
Yeah. At one point, they go to like a
little alcoholic looking.
Yeah, like a waterfall or something. And they're like a ranger comes up to them. He's like, "Be careful around the edges or whatever." And then they're like, they're asking him questions, and they just, they shot all this, right? And they're asking him questions, but they're asking him like, "Do you know how many gallons of water like are process or like go through this waterfall a year?" He's like, I don't even think in gallons, so I don't know. They're like, "Well, do you know how many liters?" He's like, "I couldn't tell."
Yeah, yeah.
And then they're like, and then the way they produce that segment is being like, wow, this guy doesn't really know anything.
He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And then they added these facts in post with Zac Efron reading them off a fucking cue card.
Right.
So it's like
to show how smart
just to
he is.
shit on just some guy
Whose job it is not to know those facts.
It's not. He's making sure you don't fall off the fucking ledge. And then at the end, he's like, there's a story, and he has some anecdote, an interesting anecdote, and not autistic facts rattled off for some shitty TV show that people are only going to watch to do exactly what I'm doing.
To make fun of Zac Efron.
Yeah.
Damn. Although it was annoying when people were like 3 weeks ago, they were like, "Damn, this man got fat."
Yeah.
And it's like, come on, man. Zac Efron's hot as shit still.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he jacked?
He's jacked. He's just like not like, the insane. When he was still, I guess, at the tail end of getting molested by the guys at Disney, when he was like super jacked. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just kind of puffy.
Yeah, but he's still like in great shape.
I feel like for like if you're a child star, you can either go like chill stoner bro or like MMA t-shirt guy.
Yeah, like the guys in
they drive the Channel to go from England to France,
Uh-huh.
and they get off in was it Calais?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Colby Calais.
And then they get off.
They get off in her pussy.
The Darren guy is like, he's like, pull the car over. Getting out of the car, shoes off. And he's like, anytime I'm in a new land, I like to feel the earth. And then he's on the side of the road with his shoes off, like squatting.
Like
where
on
he's
pavement?
He's like, Zach, you got to do it. And he's like, because, he's like, when you change time zones, your circadian rhythm gets fucked up because of jet lag. Never mind the fact that they went from England to France.
Yeah, they went like 40 miles.
So your circadian rhythm is not fucked up.
Right. This is purely a fake line on a map.
Yes.
It might be a 1 hour time difference.
You're not jet lagged from your trip from England to France.
Like maybe if you went to Australia, I'll give you that.
Yeah, and he's like, so when you ground yourself with the Earth's electromagnetism resets your circadian rhythm.
That's very
cool. But then the whole time, like, Zach's like, I don't know about this, and it's like, motherfucker, you brought this guy.
Yeah,
because you like this bullshit.
Also, it's like they're clearly trying to like stir up a thing so that when he does take his shoes off, it's like it's like, whoa, Zach's like buying in. It's like, just take your shoes. Who cares?
Yeah.
Put your feet on the grass for a moment, and it's over.
The show is just, it's so fun.
I like that it's like an idiot interacting with different parts of the world, but it's also a rich guy being defrauded by like a scam artist.
And then it's also like sub Bill Nye level science.
I mean, there's no way what he said is correct.
Right, they go to a geyser and he's like, so what is this, like water? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, whoa, time for a massage. And they're just at a spa. And he's in a jacuzzi with the fucking podcast.
That's awesome. Respect. That's my ultimate goal. I want to own a restaurant. Obviously, we've talked about that. Surf and turf restaurant. That's big for me. But I also want to do a travel show. That would be awesome. If I could just get paid to eat. The problem is Action Bronson basically did the fat stupid
guys
guy.
Travel.
Yeah. But whatever. Someone let me do that. Someone pay me to do that. Once I can travel again. Just eating lamb chops.
I'm going to go piss real quick.
Go for it.
Go for it, man. Go piss out of your little ass prickadillo. Yeah, dude, I bought some fucking lamb chops at the fucking butcher.
I love good chops.
Boy, does it make a difference when you buy it from the butcher.
Oh, yeah,
Instead
for sure.
of fucking Key Foods broke-ass lambs. I don't know what's going on with their fucked up
You
little
got
lambs.
You got them with the long bones still
Of
attached.
course. What the fuck kind of question is that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they existed otherwise, and somebody fucking,
When you get them at Costco, they're just like the little triangles.
That's so fucked.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
The lamb at Costco isn't terrible, though.
The whole point is you grab it like a little caveman.
Exactly.
And
It's so fun.
Fuck.
And then the little there's like little meat clinging to the bone.
I suck
those clean.
Clean, dude.
I
suck them the way you suck my penis.
Yeah.
Without even a little inch of cum.
I do it
found
incredibly
anywhere.
clean. Yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely. Like one of those little feeder fish. That's what you do to my dick. You clean it off. Dude, yeah, I got some fucking chops waiting for me at home.
I'm stoked to.
Yeah, we're gonna watch some damn soccer.
Oh yeah, we're watching the Champions League final because Sav and I have a more European perspective on things than Nick.
That's true. That's true. Nick is gonna go work on. He's gonna go build shelves or something while we watch soccer.
Yeah, exactly.
And
On
then
the couch.
basketball.
Oh,
Damn, what are we
man.
gonna get, man?
Oh boy.
And I brought some truly hard seltzers for us.
Oh, we're getting drunk.
Look, man.
No, I'm
We'll smoke
stoked.
some fucking.
Some cushy dreams.
Well, look.
Listen.
Not for free. It's a premium.
Smoke some unnamed fake weed.
Yeah.
Some fake weed that we might have mentioned previously on the show.
Yeah, we'll watch some fucking soccer. What are we gonna eat? That's the real question for the boys.
We gotta figure it
We
out.
get some za. We get some sushi. I'm open to whatever, honestly.
I'm down for sushi, dude.
I'm down for whatever.
I
Just
haven't
the
had-
boys watching sports.
I love sports, dude. I love that basketball's on every day
Every
for 8
second.
hours.
It's about to be over though. The first round's about to not be that way.
I'm gonna miss it.
We're just talking about how Adam sucks my dick and lamb chops, and how we're gonna watch soccer after the show.
Lamb chops, huh?
How do you feel about lamb chops?
How about glam chops? They're covered with glitter and cum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a gay lamb chop.
No.
We're having
Shut
glam.
the fuck up.
We're having glam chops.
Some
tonight.
things are not to be fucking joked about, Nick.
I'm dressing up like Mimi Bobek and eating glam chops.
No,
That
gay
was-
people can't have lamb chops.
That was Stav's first crush.
No, it wasn't.
Mimi from the Drew Carey
Honestly,
show.
the lamb chops were. I've told this story before, but there's a baby video of me with one top tooth and one bottom tooth, and I'm literally eating a fucking lamb chop with the bone.
You're already eating.
I was 9 months
That's
old.
an interesting picture to save.
My mom
It's a
showed it to
cherished
me.
memory.
It honestly is a cherished memory.
This is a baby eating
I
lamb
love
chop.
lamb chops.
Yeah.
With your soft
First of
baby
all,
teeth.
it's cute. If you saw a baby eating a fucking rib or anything that an adult, anytime a baby does anything an adult does, it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a cherished.
I saw a
memory.
baby pic of me having sex with a full-grown woman. It's really cute. So cute.
She's everyone's laughing. Your whole family's clapping.
Yeah, my dad's crying.
Look at him. He doesn't
That's
know.
my boy.
He doesn't know he can't bust yet.
That was the
He's
last.
never had sex before. This is his first time.
Everybody smile.
Yeah,
Everybody's holding your little penis. And
that was the
laughing.
worst part about my first time. Was my dad with the camcorder.
Good show, Eddie. Give her yes. Fuck her. Pretend she's a man.
Any good movies coming out anytime soon?
Tenant is coming out internationally, and then eventually in the States.
I think I might get an OLED TV.
Okay.
I thought you had one. No,
I don't.
What's the difference?
OLED's got the pixels can turn off individually, so
It's gonna be dark as shit.
yeah, it's got like an infinite contrast ratio.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah,
I don't.
you need
know.
to get
Yeah.
you need to get like blackout curtains if you really want
Get your dick hard with that
to.
shit.
Yes,
And I do. I think I'm gonna the next setup I have.
I think I'm going to show my penis.
I'm going to show everybody my penis.
Number one, show everyone my penis. Right away, Captain.
Right away.
And how about the one about a man showing his penis to a bunch of kids? It's real. It happened beyond belief. You ever want to show your penis to a bunch of kids? How about at a playground? Well, one man found out exactly what happens when you do just that.
Just run-of-the-mill pedophile stories. They've completely run out.
According to newspaper reports, it happened. A very similar event happened in the 1950s in New England. And how about the one that put the story about a man who put an entire infant in his ass? Not this time. We made it up.
We made it up. It was just the infant's penis.
It was just a baby. Yeah.
How about the one about the two guys meeting in a park bathroom and having gay sex?
Yeah.
It's real.
And the story of the Chinese man with the 17-inch penis going to the hunting lodge and raping all the hunters. We made that one.
that one's not true.
That's fiction.
That wasn't even one of the stories about. That one I just
thought about that and laughed.
Because
I was thinking giant Chinese dick. Yeah, right.
I didn't watch the episode.
I haven't been watching.
I've been in the back trying to fuck one of the female grips. There's a female grip I've been trying to have sex with. And I was talking to her instead of watching the show. This pieces of ham roll up in his beard. I was at the craft services table.
This isn't live. Just look at the notes. Just take a second and go over the notes.
I have to shoot Star Trek in an hour. I'm getting into character as Riker. They're like, Riker's good at his job. Is he? Or did I make it up?
Or is it? It's
Or is
nope.
it- or
Fake.
is it- that one's fake.
That one's fake.
That's also fake.
How about the one where I'm able to maintain an erection with a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. We made it up. I'm gay.
How about the guy that taught himself karate at home and then robbed a bank with karate? That's real.
That's real. I'm going to do it in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
I haven't done it yet, but I will do it. It's going to be real.
What about the one where the guy got his mom cremated, and when they gave him the ashes, there was a gold ring in the inside that he found, and he put it on and he turned into his mom. Then he got married to his dad.
He sucked his dad's cock the first thing.
And then him and his dad got married.
And then he nutted, and then his dad nutted in his mom's pussy,
That-
and he gave birth to himself.
That one's fake.
That's a real.
But only because the guy in the real story was black.
You didn't mention his
You didn't
race.
say-
You
He
didn't
changed it
say
to a white guy. We couldn't get a black guy to play the character.
It
so
happened to a black guy.
It happened to a black guy in the 1980s.
Talk about a real Freaky Friday.
According to newspaper reports, it happened to a black guy in the 1980s.
Yeah.
How about the guy that turned an ice cream truck into a monster truck, and then fucking he would just drive around listening to Pantera. I don't, that's pretty. It sounds cool.
Yeah, he did that.
He had the. What about the guy that had the ice cream truck from the game Twisted Metal? But it was a monster truck.
Yeah,
it was the boss from Twisted Metal. Oh, cool. How about the one about the boss?
He's the
real.
crazy clown.
Yeah,
he's actually real.
How about fucking Dark Tooth from Twisted Metal?
But he exists.
But he exists. And instead of the music in the game, it plays Pantera.
Yeah, that's right.
That would be tight.
Yeah, that would be tight.
That would be tight.
I'm Jonathan Frakes, and this is Would This Be Tight? How about that?
Would that shit rock?
Would this be a tight thing?
Would this be fucking awesome? What if Jackie Chan had big ass tits?
That would be
and he
tight.
did all that karate, but you could also see his fat tits wobbling. Would that be cool?
The Wright brothers, but for time travel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but then they make the movie The Matrix.
They
And then they become girls.
And then, yep, they chop their fucking pricks off.
That would be tight.
That would be honestly pretty tight because
That
the
would be
Matrix
tight.
rocks. So all of the Matrix is about being trans. All three of them.
I mean, the movies are about the Matrix.
Didn't they steal from a black lady? That's what.
No, they stole it
Hotep
from
say.
Jesus Christ.
Hotep say a black lady
Came
wrote
up with
that
the
movies.
and
The movies
Terminator.
aren't about anything. There's no reason to analyze it.
They
The
say it's
movie-
about being trans.
It doesn't matter what they say. The movie is about what if you lived in a virtual reality world and there was one guy that could control it and he got taken out of the world and had to go back and fight the machines. That's what the movie is about.
I guess that's true because trans Neo would be able to turn everyone trans easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he was really
If
the
they're-
one.
if it's really the one, if their movie's about being trans, there should be one trans person that can turn everyone trans.
The movie has, I mean, it's like people, because people used to be like, actually, it's about Jesus or whatever. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not about Jesus at all. What does Neo do that's
Wait, he
in
dies
remotely Christ-like?
In number 3, he dies.
In the
and
third
then
one, he
comes back to
sacrifices
life.
himself, but he doesn't sacrifice
So that's
himself
what
for anybody's
Jesus did.
sins. It's just some fucking like bargain to balance the machines and the humans'
No,
existence.
it's the
So
sins.
you could argue
it's the
that's what
sins of-
Jesus does, too.
It's the sins of the dance party in
Then
Zion.
you could say that any movie where anybody sacrifices themselves is about Jesus. It's not.
It is sort of.
The Matrix is not about fucking anything other than its
well,
literal.
it's not about
interpretation.
sacrificing.
It's not even
himself,
about.
It's about coming back to life.
It's not even
after he
about being
sacrifices
fucking
himself.
trans. What's the argument? Is being trans.
That's
It's
what
actually
Wachowski said.
like being a superhero that can control the world with
I
their
don't fucking
mind.
know. Obviously, I
in
didn't
fact, if
read
it is
about
about
it.
being trans, then it is like kind of insulting. Because it's like, well, what being trans is that you're completely deluded into living in like a fictional world that you can subvert by pretending there's a second reality that exists and go living in, in that one. I mean,
But
there's
in
no
the
way.
Matrix, it's real.
What do you mean in
The
the Matrix?
second
it's real?
reality.
No,
Within-
that's out of the Matrix.
Or in the movie The Matrix.
Yeah,
There is
Zion is real. The Matrix is fake.
the way the gender binary is fake.
The Matrix is entirely a would
Zion
this,
is everyone can do whatever.
the
the fuck they
Matrix
want.
is a would this be tight premise,
yeah.
and the answer is yes.
Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's a tight movie.
But it is not about anything other than that.
I really this is a wild argument that a movie can't be about anything.
I did not say a movie can't be about
That's
anything.
basically
I didn't
what
even
you're
come
saying.
remotely close to saying
Adam, isn't that what he's saying?
that. I'm saying that the movie has no other fucking allegorical meaning that can.
Well, yeah, that's
that-
okay.
The
I'm sorry.
entire thing is an allegory.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
not
the
a
allegory of the cave. It's about leaving. Yeah, it's
No, it's
a
not.
basic allegory.
It's not.
It's about
It's
leaving
a
the Matrix and leaving the cave
The movie is extremely
and
literal.
realizing that the shadow.
It's
the
not-
fucking
it's
shadows-
not about- It's not about it.
The shadows on the wall are fake.
You're saying it can't be an allegory?
I'm saying it can, but all of the whole idea, it's what would loose threads tie it to being a story about Jesus or a story about being trans. It's bullshit.
Well, the fucking people that made it said it's about being
Okay,
trans.
then Terminator 2 is about Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if
When he
I
sacrifices
watch
himself?
it.
He sacrifices himself, so
But
that's
he
about
doesn't.
Jesus.
But then he comes back
First
to
of all,
life in Terminator 3.
It doesn't
Okay,
have
then
to
good
be.
point. Jesus.
Good point.
It's not. It doesn't necessarily.
No, there's things. They're not about. It's not about these things.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck, actually. But, okay, some things can be about Christ, but some things can have, like, Christ-like overtones.
Story elements that repeat themselves throughout time because there's only
Archetypal.
a finite
There's a
amount
Christ
of,
figure is an archetypal-ass motherfucking thing.
There's a finite amount of dramatic pieces you can fucking pull from.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is to give the Matrix any more intellectual depth than it has as being like a science fiction movie about what if the whole world were computers is pointless.
But aren't all those bitch-ass movies about something? And even though I don't give a fuck what they're about, because I'm watching them as the literal thing, they can still be that.
No, I'm taking it away from the Matrix.
They can, every dumbass science fiction guy thinks they're doing something that means something. And they don't. They never do. I agree with you. In reality, no one gives a fuck what they're about, but they can be about something, is all I'm saying.
They're not. It's not about it.
I got a question for you guys. Would this be tight? A man loses custody of his kids, right? And then his ex-wife starts dating Pierce Brosnan. So in order to reconnect with his kids, he dresses up like a British nanny.
And
right?
his gay friend puts a big fake
And then his
ass
kid
on
sees him pissing standing up, dressed up as the British nanny. So then he loses custody again of the kids. And gives a great speech in court and says that, what's my crime? It's loving my kids.
Yep.
And he still loses them, but 2 years later, Sally Field says it's okay for him to see them again.
Yeah.
Would that be tight?
No, because Sally Field is a fucking dumb bitch.
Dude, she's not. She
should let him see his fucking kids.
Yeah, well, the courts aren't letting him.
No, that bitch could let him. It's her choice.
She could break the law.
No, that's not how custody works.
Well, would it be tight?
No, it wouldn't because Sally Field is a dumb bitch.
Well, if a guy dressed up as a British
that part
nanny,
would be tight.
I think it's pretty tight.
Yeah, that part would be tight. Does he get pussy in that movie?
You ever get any pussy?
No, there's an old
You ever
man
tried
on
to get any pussy?
There's an old man on the bus that tries to fuck him while he's dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire. And then he like punches him or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, how dare you!
Or he's like, "Leave me alone."
Oh right,
yeah. He's like, "Whoa,
transphobia,
a trans lady."
You know what? Show them the Matrix. Wake them up.
Why?
Take that joke because it's about being trans.
No, it's not. Matrix is not about it. I don't want.
Things can be about shit that you don't care about.
Yes, they can. That's absolutely true. But I never want to hear again about how the Matrix is actually about something.
What if somebody makes something and they say it's about it? It's about it.
No.
But I don't care.
Well, then why wasn't it about being trans fucking 20 years ago? Why is it about being trans?
I don't know.
This is how, like, Harry Potter is actually about how Dumbledore is gay.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
The lady that made it said
it's not?
that it
Things can't be about things?
It's not. That's not what J.K. said.
Yes, it is. She said it's about that. It's about how
the whole thing is about Dumbledore being gay.
Yes. She said that. So
all 7 books
are
about Dumbledore being gay.
There you go. There's your argument,
I
Stop.
think she did say that. And she said it's about how fellas have penises and girls have vaginas.
Well, fine. That's what it's about then. Okay, I agree. But I don't care. To me, it's about wizards. You see what I'm saying?
You ever see the movie Wizards?
No.
That's a movie that's about something.
Is it about wizards?
No, it's not about wizards.
Well, they should change their name.
It's about technology and fascism.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
So what the fuck? That movie can be about something?
Yeah. Because Ralph Bakshi is an artist. And
No.
the Wachowski brothers aren't even brothers.
Whoa. Now you're
they're the
dead naming them?
Wachowskis. They're the Wachowskis. Don't be a J.K. Rowling.
Now you're on your
Wow.
growling shit, dude.
Don't take... every time I watch The Matrix, it dead names them. Right at the end. It says every time, directed by Joel and Ethan Wachowski.
Directed by
that's the cone.
Thank you for explaining the joke.
Yeah, sorry.
Adam,
it was reflex,
doing a
reflex,
tidbit.
reflex,
reflex. Your
reflex.
comedic
An
reflex
awesome, a
ruined
very
the joke.
good joke that was going to put the cap on a nice run of bits.
I'm sorry.
Ruined
That's
by
the
Adam.
Coen brothers.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
You know what movie I saw?
What movie?
Seen a couple. I saw yesterday. Body Double.
Dude, it's so good.
It's so good, and it makes
It's
that movie's not
so
about
good.
anything.
Yeah.
It's one
That
of my,
one we can
it's
agree.
one of my favorite movies.
It's unbelievable how stupid
the
it is.
music video in the middle of the movie.
Awesome.
The visuals are
The Frankie
The
Goes
visuals
to
are
Hollywood.
unbelievable. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah. It makes no fucking
Dude, you
sense.
should go on a.
It looks
The
awesome.
entire movie looks like it was shot in a porn store.
You
It's
should go on a
awesome.
De Palma run. You should watch
I'm
all
about
his
to.
movies.
I'm
Yeah,
about to.
his Mission Impossible makes no sense.
I
but
love
it's
that.
so
one.
good.
That's the first one.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah,
But the helicopter set piece at the end is amazing.
it makes sense.
No, when he's like trying to find the bad guy and like he types in like email like
Yeah,
into the
yeah, that's
computer.
true.
Yeah. And then he's like
Dude,
yeah.
Body Double was. There's so much titties in it.
It's so
it makes
good.
no sense.
Yeah.
The ending is all the end. Like on purpose, it makes no sense at the end. It I still don't understand what the fuck that even meant. Sort of.
Oh, the ending is like he's back on set,
He's on
right?
set,
and
but
he's
he's
afraid of being in a coffin. Was that
yeah,
what it is?
yeah. That's
Yeah.
the guy was claustrophobic. That's hilarious.
It's claustrophobic.
Also, the main
It's
guy's
all Hitchcock.
bad
That's all
at
it is.
acting. The main guy sucks dick at acting.
It doesn't bother me at all.
No,
it's
no,
so
it doesn't.
campy.
It doesn't bother me either. I'm just
Yeah.
saying every part of it is fucking.
That's my
awesome.
favorite Brian De Palma film.
It's so good.
Have you seen Blowout?
No,
You got to watch that next.
I might.
It's so sick with John Travolta.
Oh,
It's fire.
anything with big trash.
It's a Philly movie too.
well. I don't
Yeah.
really give a fuck about Philly.
It's one of the great Philly movies, along with Rocky and Trading Places.
Well, let's not forget Invincible.
Yeah, all the M. Night
classics.
Shyamalan.
Oh yeah, a lot
No,
of Shyamalan.
Not
movies.
Invincible.
Yeah,
What's the-
whatever.
What's the one with
Undanceable?
Undanceable?
Where you can't
Invincible
dance.
is like the
No,
MMA
I
brothers.
mean Invincible. You mean Unbreakable?
Invincible is the MMA brother
no,
movie.
no. Invincible is the one where Mark Wahlberg's on the fucking Eagles.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, the Miracle on Ice.
Yeah.
The Miracle on Not Ice.
Yeah.
Miracle on Grass.
Yeah.
The Miracle on Weed.
I can be on a football team.
Oh, what you saying, tough guy? I can't make the team.
Yeah, all I gotta do is find the right guy and punch him right in the fucking dick. Then I can be on the football team.
Suck my fucking penis. Yeah, I mean,
Suck my fucking penis.
suck my fucking penis. Suck it
Suck
Suck it fuck my dick. I'm fucking gay. Yeah, my dick is fucking small.
my fucking
Suck my fucking penis.
I'm getting sleepy.
No, I was doing pushing to the limit.
Suck me to my penis.
Suck me to my penis.
That's another De Palma movie.
I am fucking. I know, bitch. I am fucking gay as shit.
That's
Fuck
great.
me in my tiny ass. Suck my dick and fuck my mouth. I wanna feel it.
From the Push It to the Limit montage until like the end Coke like fight scene, it gets so bad.
Yeah,
It's so boring.
it is bad.
Yeah, the shit where he wants to fuck his sister.
It should be
and,
like, yeah,
oh,
a half
it
hour
sucks.
shorter.
The beginning,
The beginning rocks,
of Scarface is it's one of the funniest
It
movies.
fucking rules.
When they're trying to get pussy on the beach, and Manolo's like licking.
Yeah.
He does the tongue thing.
Mhm.
Oh, it's so
Yes,
good.
sir.
Beach lesbian.
So
What else did I watch? I watched a couple of fucking movies that are good, but I can't remember.
You're
right
watching the good shit, man.
now. I watched Michael Clayton. That was
So good.
It's pretty good.
Great flick.
It's good, but I think too much intrigue for me. I guess they do kill people, but it's too much of. It feels too real. I want cartoony like powers that be. You know what I mean?
It's not magic enough for you.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Although I do like elements of magic.
That final scene of Michael Clayton's so good.
Where he's wearing a wire.
Yeah, he has a cell phone.
Yeah.
But then also just him leaving the building and then sitting in the cab and the credits roll while you watch
It's so good.
watch his reaction,
'Cause he's
which
like-
mirrors.
He wins.
You watch Long Good Friday?
No, don't spoil. I'm about to watch it because it's on Criterion. So let's not talk about it.
No, we watched it at fucking my apartment.
I did
think
not
we
watch
watched
it. With you.
it. I think you
Don't.
and I
I've
watched
tried
it.
to watch it and I couldn't. And it's on Criterion Channel now, so please don't spoil it.
Well,
I'm
the
going to
last-
watch it this week.
The last shot of that movie is similar to it's a 35-year-old movie. Stop. I'm not. And you've had
Come
plenty of
on, dude.
opportunities, and it doesn't ruin the fucking plot.
It literally does. You just did
telling
it
you what the
by
last
telling me
It doesn't
similarly.
ruin it. You don't know it. He's not saying what the movie's about.
No, it's
He's
I
just
don't
saying.
you always do this. You're like, don't ruin reindeer games. It's like I just want to.
I don't. You could. First of all, I don't always do this. You guys have talked
No,
about so
you
many
are-
movies.
you are-
I don't give a fuck.
You're a
about it.
spoilers guy.
How do you hear it?
You got to take ownership.
Do you hear
of
it?
There's something going on in the background.
Is that my AC?
Yeah.
You hear, what is that noise?
Something.
It's like a
Sounds
pinging noise.
Yeah.
Maybe someone's like using a saw or something outside.
Maybe.
Well, anyways,
The point is, I am a spoilers guy, but I don't do it on every movie.
don't tell me what happens in Breakdown.
Don't ruin
the
Titan.
1998
I'm asking you to
Kurt Russell
do.
movie.
See, I'm asking you a basic kindness to do your friend.
I've been trying to watch Breakdown for 23 years.
I don't give a fuck. Talk whatever
And
you
I
want
haven't
about
had the
Breakdown.
time.
I don't know what the fuck happens in Breakdown. I don't give a fuck. I've tried to watch it on Good Friday. It hasn't been available.
You ruined-
I have the Criterion channel now, and I'm going to watch it soon.
You ruined Copycat for me.
I don't give a
Now
fuck
I know
about Copycat
Now
either.
I know exactly what happens
You've
with Harry
talked
Connick
about,
Jr.
you cocksuckers have talked about so many movies I don't give a fuck
No,
about.
great. Now I know Harry Connick Jr.'s in the movie.
No, and that's not what I'm talking
Great.
about either.
Now I can't watch A Dolphin's Tale because I know what Chris
'Cause you-
Christopherson's going to say.
And you know that there's a dolphin in it.
I don't
You
want to know
spoiled
that.
there's
I
a
don't want to
dolphin
know
in
that.
The dolphin's tail.
I think it could be an allegory
Mm-hmm.
for all I know. You
It's so
fucking-
funny that Harry Connick Jr. and Chris Christopherson are in The Dolphin's Tale. I feel like that movie was supposed to be made in 1993, and they got everyone on board, and they're like, let's just wait 20 years. Let's just give it 20 years.
Harry Connick was crushing it in the 90s.
What was he in?
He was
Copycat, Independence Day.
Yeah, he was acting, and he was a crooner. He was a
He's
singer.
got a daytime show that sucks dick now.
I think he's the son of the mayor of New Orleans or
Harry
something.
Connick Sr.
Yeah, Harry Connick Sr.
He was fucking Grace on Will and Grace.
Deborah Messing? Or he was like a guest star?
He was a guest star.
Oh, wow.
I used to watch that as
How
a
about
child.
Will and Race? And it's Will, and he lives with a
Yes.
black guy.
Yes.
And he's like, you better not be doing any of that gay shit in the apartment. And he's like, oh, you.
Is this a black guy trying to understand Jack? Yeah. That's pretty
Jack's
good.
like, they have a sale on butt plugs at Nordstrom Rack. And he's like, come on.
Come on, chill, Jack. Chill with
Nah,
that shit,
nah,
Jack.
nah.
No, miss me with that gay shit, Jack.
Don't be inviting Jack over here.
What did I
man.
say? You stay in the hallway. You can yell through the peephole.
You
can
know,
pull the peephole out and yell through the hole.
you know who else had a transphobic part in their show was Will and Grace. Because there's an episode.
How about if, like, on Will and Grace's door, there's another hole that's, like, probably this wide down
For
at the
yeah.
crotch level. It's just- you can look through at the guy's
To look at his
penis.
penis.
Yeah.
And not
Who
even-
is it?
Yes.
That's very good.
That's correct.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
We are all gay. We all gay guys. We suck. Off a bunch of guys. Weren't they not gay at the time? Wasn't Jack said he wasn't gay when he played that role, and now he's gay?
Wait, he was claiming to be a straight
I
man?
think so.
Oh, wow.
I don't fucking know. But there's there's a plot line where they get a stripper who's like a hot lady, and Jack gets hard when she sits on his lap, and he's like, I'm so gay. This has never happened. And then she reveals later that she's trans.
So
he's
it's
like,
a man.
thank God it's a man. So that's
Thank
why
God
I'm
it's
hard.
a man.
And
A biological
cancel
male.
And you know what? Cancel Deborah Messing for that.
I remember I did one of the new episodes. I saw it. I think only the only one.
They
I saw.
brought it back?
They did.
Our boy Derek was on there.
And they there was like there's a scene where they go into like a restaurant and like the host or whatever just looks like fucking the guy from No Country for Old Men. And then there's some problem. He's like, listen, No Country for Old Men. And then there's like a big laugh, and it's like, but you made
You
that
casted
guy.
him.
You made him.
You don't get credit for roasting someone.
Yeah.
You created that character.
You made a person.
Listen,
look like that.
bleeding out of your asshole.
Yeah.
Just a guy with his okay in the script.
Who are you, Bozo the clown? That's just a clown.
That's great writing.
No, I'm a woman. I'm an American woman.
God damn.
I'm an Asian American woman.
Respect.
Not a clown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here for your birthday.
No. That's just how I dress, bitch.
I'm not here for your fucking birthday.
I'm not here
kid.
for your birthday.
I'm here to see your mom.
I'm here to see your pussy.
All right, Stav, it's game time.
Ooh, what are we going to get to the order, Adam?
Let's figure it out.
I'm hungry.
Well, it kicks off.
Did it kick off already?
No, in 2 minutes.
Nice.
In the immortal words of Brandon Wardell, it's lit.
Oh, whoa, nice.
You know,
He made that up?
He came up with it.
Brandon watched the documentary.
Saying swag is Brandon Wardell. He came up with that.
What documentary?
The pedophile documentary. He's like, dude, I'm freaking out right now. I was like, why? Because you're getting flashbacks?
Yeah, we just had to restart the podcast because I had to deal with a customer service issue at the post office.
Mm-hmm.
Little did they know, I got my fucking powerful slacks on, pulled all the way the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
I got my Panama hat on. I'm ready to handle
yes.
customer service issues.
Mm-hmm.
Your hoodie tucked into your pants.
Yeah, dude.
That's a good
power
look.
We were saying before this started how much fun it is to look like a fucking idiot.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I try to look ugly in every picture I take.
Yeah,
and
well,
post.
you know, and in real life.
And in real life.
No, that's not true.
Every waking moment.
Kinda cute.
You succeed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think my look is working.
You say that, but I took a whole horrible picture of you and you tried to get me to not post it, and
Which
I posted
one?
it anyway. The one where you're wearing that Janice Films. And your nose looks like
Oh,
there's a fish
I look so
lens.
skinny. That's the only thing I really worry
It's like,
about.
If certain
Yeah,
angles,
well,
I'm fine looking
We're not going
ugly.
to pretend like you're not an insane narcissist that has a
No,
carefully
no.
curated
Oh, okay.
type
Let's go down that road. Let's go down that fucking narcissist road. Okay, first of all, we're all narcissists. Second of all,
but you're an insane narcissist.
An insane narcissist. You constantly talk about your body. Both of you do.
Well,
I mean, we
have
all
body
do.
image issues.
You both have body image issues.
We both have had things we have to. First of all, I was raised on I was
breakfast
only
cereal.
allowed to have gushers. It was a very very traditional family.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, and
That's right.
the toll that has on a young man's blood sugar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've had me and Stav have a narrative of self-discovery and triumph. You,
It's true.
you're just a piece of shit.
All right.
You're just some unearned sense of, you know.
Yeah, continue this hilarious bit.
There's
Let's
no
go.
triumph, dude.
Yeah.
I had to overcome, dude. You know,
I had to
all I
overcome.
ate
We
was
both
chicken
overcame.
nuggets. Honestly, all I ate for literally 1 year of my life was gyro meat, like the pre-sliced and like flounder fillets. I wouldn't eat anything. I was in like 3rd grade.
Okay, first of all,
and I
we're-
made my mom I only ate that.
We're all slum dogs, okay?
I'm a
We're
slum
all
dog.
overcoming
I'm a
our
slum dog
past in
trillionaire.
different ways.
I'm a cum dog trillionaire.
Yes. Cum dog.
Cum dog
Trillionaire.
trillionaire.
That's cool.
Well, anyways, me and Stav look pretty good. I'd say we got good outfits. We got.
I'm all sweatsuit all day, bitch.
Whatever.
That's it for the rest of the winter.
I'm moleskin pants pulled all the way up over my sweatshirt.
I just bought more Champion sweats.
Yeah, I figure if I look like an old enough man, people can't get mad at me for being racist.
Honestly, with that hat on,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in the pic we just took, you look old as shit. Like
Yeah.
it's hilarious. Like you can't really tell. You're making a weird old guy face.
yeah,
I look young and virile and like sexual, like in my sexual prime.
yeah.
But you look old.
Dude, fuck the post office, man.
Yeah.
You really got to go to war with them. You know,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
to get them to just deliver the goddamn mail.
Yeah,
Get the
you
guns out.
and 95-year-old Fox News watchers.
That's right. Yeah, dude. Get that bit out. That genius ass. thing.
It's one of these, whatever, the people like
It's just
it.
one of
Continue.
these days when you don't want to wake up.
You don't want a
Seventh
podcast
penis.
because your co-host isn't any good at it, and you want to know why. You want to justify kicking Adam off the show. No human contact. And if you interact, thank God we don't have a contract, because that means we can fire Adam, motherfucker.
Well, it wouldn't even be a fire.
And replace him with a different gay.
What kind of gay
Something
guy?
He said, she said.
Well, an
Bullshit.
out gay guy, first of all.
Yeah, you'd have to be out.
Let me accuse him of being straight the whole time.
Yeah, just accuse Ian of being straight,
Yeah.
not liking trans prostitutes.
Yeah.
But there's no doubt that he does.
Ian told me he got outed on a show like years ago. Like someone was bringing him up, and they were like, "Yeah, I saw this guy on Grindr, but he pretends he's not gay." And then Ian Fidance.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that's fucking horrifying.
Yeah,
the guy brought him up like that.
Yeah.
That's really cruel.
It is.
Was Ian out at all at the time?
No,
or no?
I mean Ian's
Oh.
still not really out.
I mean, he sort of
pretty
is.
out.
He only sucks guys' dicks if they have long hair and lipstick. So he's still.
That's not gay, dude.
Yeah.
No, by the traditional fucking.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's
If
like
you recognize
like-
that that's a woman.
So being gay is a stampede of antelope, right? And Ian is Mufasa.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Scar
Yes.
is his homosexual impulses. Ian's like, help me!
He's fought them off valiantly
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
long time, but
Yeah.
little does he know what
Yeah.
those impulses have for him.
Anyways,
so
it's a
fucking
nice,
good.
tidy analogy.
Yeah, it
I
was
was saying
good.
they're making a live-action version of Lion King coming up. People are already mad about the casting, I think.
No, I think is it live action?
I thought so.
I thought it's just a reboot.
like a cartoon reboot with
Yeah.
new voices.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
Because how
not
the fuck
really
are they going to be
clear on that.
lions? it's
Beyonce
Broadway?
is going to be a lion.
Yeah, dude.
gonna
It's
be
gonna
Nala.
be like they do on Broadway.
Where they put
With the
on like, a
puppets.
headdress?
Yeah.
It's like a puppet show. Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Unless you can see Beyonce's titties.
It's like how they did Beauty and the Beast. They did a live-action Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, but those were people.
No,
except for the beast.
Yeah, the Beast is a person.
Did they have people
So
as
everyone's
like
going to
the
be
candlestick and
CGI'd
stuff?
up?
I guess, yeah. That would be pretty cool if they were like avatars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
hell
cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought the lions were already sexual enough in the original Lion King.
Oh,
I
Nala?
blame that movie for creating furries.
The Lion King, because Nala was so
Oh yeah,
sexy?
that scene
I
with the
wanted to
"Can you
fuck
feel
Nala.
the love tonight?" and then the
Yeah.
lions are like making out missionary style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, very similar to Mark Ruffalo in The Normal Heart.
Yeah. We should tack on
Tim
the end. We
Riggins.
should tack on the beginning of the last.
No,
upload.
I think we
already
should throw
deleted
that
it.
away. Yeah.
Why?
Well, half of it was me sitting on hold with the
That was fun.
with the post office.
It's a
And me
funny
going through a
bonus.
recap of the Justice League movie for
Yeah,
you
that
while
wasn't-
Nick was on the phone.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was kind of funny. The mustache thing is funny.
Yeah, well,
Um,
you'll never know about it, guys.
Whatever.
You know what was funny? Speaking of like cartoon sex, is like Avatar, where they tie their
Their tails?
their tail pussies together, and
Yeah.
that's how they fuck.
Yeah.
That was like a whole thing in porn after Avatar. Was that there was like Na'vi?
Oh
porn.
yeah, dude! As soon as Avatar came out, Fleshlight made an alien style pussy that was just like a blue. Yeah, it was for people that wanted to fuck in the V.
Nice.
How about
I
this?
like that
the
body
no
type.
V. They got no vagina.
Oh, no thanks.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
what I say to that. No.
Yeah.
There's a new Avatar.
I would
That
fuck
movie
with a
sucks
Na'vi, dude.
so much.
They're making a
dude.
second one.
Yeah, it was fucking horrible.
Yeah,
Giovanni.
it's a shame
Ribisi's-
that James Cameron isn't also one of the pedophiles.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, he's too autistic.
Although
He just
Terminator's
sucks.
good.
He's just, I don't think he has sexual function.
Yeah, he just sucks dick. That's why he has to go to the bottom of the ocean.
To fuck one of those weird little.
To fuck
fish
one of those
with,
fish that look like aliens.
a lot of teeth.
That's
and
what
a
he's
little lamp
into.
on its head.
Ted
one of those
Cruz looking ass fish.
vampire octopi. I don't fuck my goth mall girlfriend octopus.
That's why he's always down there. He's hanging his dick out the little window.
That's right, dude. That's a good ass joke. I know a lot of people at home are probably like, "What the fuck is?" I don't even say anything. It's kind of just lazy.
Nah.
You're incorrect.
Nah, brother.
No,
Wait
that's
until you
good
see
jokes.
that bit on SNL. James Cameron fucking a vampire octopus in the mouth. People are like, "Get him! Resistance! we will overcome." Donald Trump by watching James Cameron fuck a starfish.
Yo, you know they got SpongeBob on Broadway now, and it's just
Do they?
people.
There's
He's
a
not even
place-
in a yellow suit or nothing. It's a guy with fucking just a pompadour in brown slacks and a
How
white
about
shirt.
this? SpongeBob, you being used to mop up a bunch of cum.
That is good.
Whoa.
Against his will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's soaking into my body.
Just take it, you fucking bitch.
What does
that
SpongeBob
That's
sound like?
Squidward.
What does
Yeah.
SpongeBob sound like?
He sounds like annoying as fuck.
Does he sound like this?
Sort of.
Yeah, actually, that's
But
pretty
less
good.
Jewish.
I never watched SpongeBob. So
Do you remember Rocco's Modern Life? His friend
I want to
Filbert.
fuck your ass. That's Squidward.
Filbert was like a Jewish turtle.
Oh boy,
I'm nauseous. I'm getting nauseous.
Yeah.
That show was sick.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Yeah, yeah. Do you remember the music?
Adam's favorite show was Suck Caco's Modern
Damn
Life.
it.
Damn, dude.
I was gonna say Fucko's hard ass dick.
Adam also watched that show. They came on one after the other.
My parents wouldn't let me.
And then of course Young Sheldon, which they gave Adam an advanced copy of, which is to this day his favorite show.
You like Young Sheldon?
Yeah, I really like it.
Adam was sat home watching Big Bang Theory, and he's like, "What if Sheldon was young? Why couldn't there be a young version of this man?"
Sheldon Adelson.
Yeah.
Got
The
him.
guy who raped young Sheldon. That's another callback to an episode like 20 episodes ago.
Yeah, that was a funny joke.
I guess one of the actors from Charles in Charge said, "I was raped repeatedly on the set of Charles in Charge. I want Scott Baio to say something about it."
Oh damn!
Wow.
Yeah.
Charles in
And
Charge.
Scott Baio's not saying it.
Scott Baio's too stoked about Trump being the president.
Yeah.
Charles in Charge.
Well, it looks like Scott Gaio, or Scott Baio was Scott Gaio for a Scott 5-year-old's a.
Yeah. Gayo Scott gave it 5 stars.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
I used to do this
Gaio,
bit
Ayo.
about Scott Baio. Scott Baio opens a food company. He's like, Scott Baio here for Scott Baio's Biscottios. Scotty Baio's Biscottios. And that was the whole joke. It was in my weed years.
Yeah, dude. That's good shit.
I was cracking myself up the last night imagining doing a bit on stage where I talk about how I'm trying to give back to people. So I'm opening a charity called Blades for AIDS, where I
You buy
provide
rollerblades?
for guys with AIDS. Which seems like it doesn't really do much, but hey, they love rollerblades.
Well, they already have rollerblades.
They
is the
fucking
problem.
love rollerblades.
It would
That's
have
how
to be,
you get AIDS.
Well, it would have to be. You would have to like maintain, like help them do maintenance on their rollerblades,
Yeah.
because you know.
Like, hey buddy, where'd you get those cool rollerblades? I have AIDS. Yeah. Thank you, sir, for telling me.
That's why that scene in Big Daddy, where they throw
The sticks
the
at the
stick,
rollerblades.
that's homophobic.
Yeah, that's true.
How about
Problematic.
Pig Daddy? And it's a guy that has a son. He wasn't planning on having a son, but now he has a son. But he still loves to just get fucked in his ass and mouth all day long. He's still a
Yeah.
total fuck pig.
That's good.
And it's Pig Daddy.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. Let's do all the Adam Sandler movies.
Okay.
Happy Gilmore. Happy
Gaymore?
Fillmore. Happy Fillmore.
Fillmore.
And it's a guy that, you know, he wants to be a golf
His ass
player.
is already pretty full
Yeah,
of
he's
cum.
got full of cum. He's like, keep fucking my ass!
Fill it more.
I'm going to take more.
Fuck my ass!
Put a jizz in my asshole.
Yeah, you know, like that. Little Nicky, but it's Little Dicky.
Yeah.
The small ass
Okay.
dick.
Yeah.
That one's easy money.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, Billy Madison.
Billy
Fuck my ass.
How
Son.
about
Fuck
silly,
my asshole, son.
No, Silly Faggotson.
Yeah.
And he's just, you know.
Yeah, same
Just-
voice I did earlier.
Yeah.
I'm a Philly faggot.
Sure. These are all great ideas, guys.
Spanglish.
These are all the brilliant ideas that are really going to help us break through into the entertainment industry.
What about
This
instead
is
of the
like really looking for groundbreaking, punching up kind of stuff like this.
Okay, here's punching up. Instead of the wedding singer, the Brian singer, right?
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is good.
Yeah.
And he just
We're
fucking
taking-
children on the set of
Yeah,
X-Men
yeah.
too.
How about the
Yeah.
getting heading singer?
Yes. Adam, great stuff, honestly.
Thank
but
you.
Nick did just
I
top
appreciate it. I
but
admit
it was
that.
was necessary.
I accept defeat.
That was
I
the
accept
first-
defeat.
Yeah. Who's gonna suck my cock?
Yo, I like The Wedding Singer. That was a good movie. Anyway, but I don't
Very
need to
good
break
movie.
our momentum here.
Was it Mr. Biggs? Was that one?
Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds.
Mr.
Mr. bleeds out of his ass for getting fucked too hard. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. There we go, brother. What was the good movie he was in that everyone says
Spanglish?
is good? No.
Punch Drunk Love.
Punch Drunk Love. Come Drunk Love.
Yeah, Come Drunk
Easy.
Love.
Yeah.
I love getting drunk off cum and then punching my boyfriend for not coming enough. That's a good parody
Yo,
title.
nice and concise.
Yeah.
This is really getting me right now.
Yeah.
This is really
This is
funny.
my favorite bit we've
This
ever
is
done.
really funny to me right now.
Yeah, I'm high off my big win against the post office.
Yeah,
brother.
you told him, dude.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Congratulations.
make you postmaster general.
Yeah.
More like ass master general. You know, lick my
You
ass
have to
like
be
a
racist
stamp.
to be the postmaster, right?
Yep,
I thought they only staffed that position out of the Klan.
that's right. Postmassa is actually.
Yo, what's up with the mailmen that still wear pith helmets?
Is that a thing?
Is that honestly still happening?
I have seen them. When I was in Austin, 4 years ago was the last time I saw them.
Is-
well, that's Texas
Do pith
style.
helmets, is that hot? Does it make it less hot?
No, they made them for the military in Africa.
Yeah, it's like a safari style look.
Yeah, does it make? But that's what I mean. Like, does it
They're
fucking
made out of
cool you
pith.
down? What's pith?
Pith is
Is
the
it-
part of the tree that's not the heartwood, I guess. It's like the younger part of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the way a gay guy says piss.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what he calls the tip of his dick, is my pith helmet. Oh, a male man. There's
Double
double
the fun.
I can't wait to suck that male man's pith helmet.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh boy, I just got back from Cleveland. I'm fucking hungry as shit because I've been vegetarian, boys.
Dog, I'm hungry, but I gotta wait till this goddamn mailman comes back out and delivers me my 140-pound weight vest. That it's definitely they are the assholes for not bringing me.
Yeah, some fucking guy with a bad bag has just lug your fucking.
That's right, all the way up the stairs. That's what you get for not dying in 9/11 with your buddies. You could have been a hero and you chose to deliver the mail instead of being a fireman like me.
Oh man.
That used to be so funny. I don't know what that used to make me laugh so hard whenever I would hear that.
That was a great song, dude.
Man.
Shouts out Lil Weezy.
I sold so many of those ringtones.
Oh, that's right. You were in
Fireman?
the ringtone game.
Yeah, dude.
At the mall?
Who was the
Dude.
biggest seller? Who was the hottest selling ringtone of the day?
Probably Lil Wayne, dude. Back then.
Riding Dirty was probably pretty good too, right?
Nah, fuck Riding Dirty.
I don't know, man. Chamillionaire's a millionaire off ringtone money, dude.
That story about him and Michael Jackson is so funny. Or Michael
Chamillionaire?
Jordan. Yeah, Michael Jordan and Chamillionaire.
Oh, what happened?
The story
It involves
the
it
punchline
hinges
is,
on an N word.
The punchline is the N word.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Jordan called him the N word.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan,
a broke one, I believe.
like
right?
a notoriously nice guy.
Yeah, he dresses so fucking stupid too. My man just got baggy ass fucking
The best.
canvas pants. and
Yeah,
shit.
the
Not like
zipper
us,
on his
dude.
pants
Me
is
and Stop
like-
dress good as shit.
No. Michael Jordan's all about like acid faded Jenkos with
He's
like
got jeans with butt flaps on them,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
diamond.
It's
diamond-
always like
where like the zipper of his jeans is like 3.5 feet long.
Yeah.
It's always
Yeah.
like a hockey jersey and then like oversized shorts.
Yeah, he's black Kevin.
and
J- Kevin. What's his name?
skateboarding shoes.
What's the guy from
Fat guy
Clerks?
skateboarding shoes is
Kevin
the funniest
Smith?
combo.
Yeah, he's the black Kevin Smith. Is Jordan. What is it?
Fat guy skateboarding shoes is the funniest. It's always the funniest look.
I've never worn skateboarding shoes in my life.
Really?
Fat guys wearing the skateboarding shoes that turn sideways because of their weight,
Oh yeah, it's awful.
and they never have laces.
They're
from
leaning so
skating.
hard to
Yeah.
one
Do
side.
you remember those shoes?
I used
Osiris's?
to work at Papa John's. The manager was this fat guy Phil that would wear skate shoes, and he like never ever washed his Papa John's shirt. So it was like
That is fucking
there was like
gross.
baked dough from his body, from the cornmeal mixing with his body. It was just on the shirt, and then the shirt somehow went past his ass, and he would sag his pants. So he wore like a size 32 pant underneath his ass, and then his like whole body was fat. So his like shirt went like down and in.
Oh, like tucked into his
Tucked
cheeks,
into- 'cause he-
so you can see his ass cheeks.
Yeah. I think I told the story about him on the podcast before. I can't remember, but one day me and another driver show up to the store, and the store's not open.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah, just quickly.
What do you mean quickly?
Say it.
Tell the
again.
story. Oh, but I told it already?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we're like
Maybe.
we found out like hours later. Phil's like, "Yeah, I burned down my apartment complex."
Yeah, yes.
Like, but don't worry, my PlayStation's okay.
Salute to a true warrior, dude. No, having his fucking priorities in line.
Yeah, and his
Don't
dad,
worry, I didn't
his
lose
dad,
my
like,
saved my.
owns the apartment complex.
That's
Oh my
right. That's
God.
right.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be like the manager or some shit.
Yeah, he was just some fail son that lived in his dad's apartment complex rent free, and he burned the fucking thing down.
Well, he's not making money, but at least he's not destroying the way I make my living.
Yeah, Philip. I like to imagine his dad is like also fat, but like a serious businessman, but he wears his clothes the same way.
yeah.
He's got like a business suit on, but tucked in below his ass.
Just a striped button-down shirt,
Yeah,
highlighting his fucking
Sagging.
fat cheeks.
Yeah.
That's a good look, dude. That'll make your butt cheeks pop, honestly.
Yeah.
You probably got a nice look at his cheeks.
Nice little bubble butt.
Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Suck my dick, eat my ass. You know you want to do it. But, fuck, yeah. I just got back from the land.
I guess
I like Cleveland.
I hear it's tight.
Yeah.
It's a
I
on the
didn't see-
Erie,
I
Lake
didn't see-
Erie.
I didn't see Mimi. I didn't see either of the guys from Whose Line Is It Anyway. That one guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway.
Yeah, the other guy wasn't Whose Line.
The other guy was
Ryan
in
was
Office
Whose
Space.
Line.
The
Yeah,
other guy was in Office
he was
Space.
great. He was the next door neighbor in Office Space.
Yep. I didn't see Drew or Colin Ferguson.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He was the boss.
He was the boss. That show had like some.
That show looked like a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You know, even if it wasn't funny, it looked like they were having fun.
I loved it. I watched it a lot as a small fucking child.
You probably looked a lot like Drew Carey as a child.
I did. He was one of my heroes. All the black kids, because everywhere I went, it was like 90%. All my schools was like 90% black, 10% white.
Mm-hmm.
And every time there was a new fat white comedian, everyone just said I looked like him.
Like
'cause I was the
Ralphie
funny
May?
fat guy. Yeah. I got Ralphie May. I got Drew Carey. I got Jack Black. I got Kevin James was a big one.
Yeah.
And I would take that.
Did you get Farley?
I got.
Were you a falling down guy? Did you ever do that for
my
laughs?
man looked like a fan?
What?
No one ever said my man looked like a fan.
Oh, can I just say, so it's not buried at the end of the episode, our Funny Moms on the 11th, next week, is our last one of the year. And we're not back until the 4th week of January, because they have some sort of
Oh,
event.
shit, really?
Yeah, because the fourth one this month is Christmas. So
Right,
the 11th
true.
is our finale for New York for the year, and then we're off for
And we
a
got
month.
Tim Dillon will be on that show. We haven't booked the rest of it, but
I thought you said Yams was on it.
no, she can't do it.
She can't do it. Yeah, so Tim Dillon will be there, and then we're gonna book it.
It'll be a
fat.
hot ass.
We're gonna
lineup.
have like a lot of
also
good
on the
people.
22nd. I guess we're doing plugs now for
DC,
some
yeah.
reason. The Black Cat. In
I just
DC.
wanted to highlight.
That'll be our live show, and we've got some surprises for you. AKA, we're gonna fuck Adam live on stage.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I've agreed to do it for comedy.
We're gonna try to do the podcast live and peter out every 15 minutes, and then it's gonna be the worst show that they've ever put on.
Nah, it's gonna be good, dude.
You think like sometimes I like to imagine like Gigi Allen just like ran out of songs one time, and then he was like, I don't know what to do.
That's why he started eating poo.
Yeah, he started shitting in his hand and eating it. And people are like, yeah. And he's like, that's it. That's my thing. He's getting fisted on stage.
He's like playing a fucking ukulele. It's completely different music.
He's like going to managers' offices.
I love having sex.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Right.
going to manager's office. He's like, I've got an act for you.
Yeah, boy, do we have it.
This is going to be top of the pops, let me tell you.
Fuck kids. What, didn't he have a song that was like,
The Aristocrats
Expose
is the
yourself to
stupidest
kids?
fucking movie, dude.
yeah.
The
That
documentary.
is such a stupid fucking movie.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. It's just stop pretending it's anything that's like, stop pretending it's like art or anything. It's just like,
guess who's outside?
uh-oh, mail time?
The
Mail time.
motherfucking man.
All right, let's take a break and then we'll come back.
Well, he's
I'll-
not.
Yeah, I'm
he's
just
not
gonna
here
run
yet.
downstairs real quick. I'll go
Okay.
down there and handle this shit. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
all right.
Nick is running downstairs like it's Christmas morning right now, so he can
Time
get
to
his,
get his fucking weight vest.
160.
Yeah.
I have.
Have you ever
Christmas.
celebrated a single Christmas?
I went up. I dated a girl
I have to
that
piss.
celebrated. No. This is ridiculous. This is. All right, so I've been left alone on the podcast, ladies and gentlemen. It's just me. This has been something that I've been dreaming of for a long time. So I want to say a couple of things. One is that Nick and Stav are my best friends, and I appreciate all of the disses, the ownage, the insults that are hurled at me every week. And I actually have planned them. I plan them myself. I write them in an email the night before every episode. Where Nick called me a narcissist today. I actually prepared that for Nick, and it was my idea. So if you hop on board that joke, that means you're literally just stealing a bit that I had written for Nick and Stav.
If your dick had a mouth, would you suck another dick with it?
If my dick had a mouth. Why? Would I dock another dick with my?
But it would feel like it would be a mouth. So it would be like you're putting something in your mouth, but it's a smaller mouth.
No, why would I do that?
To be cool to that guy.
Would you do that?
Yeah, if you asked me.
Would you suck another guy's dick with your real mouth?
No, but with my dick mouth. It doesn't have taste buds, by the way.
So would you just feel it going inside?
You would feel like
but you wouldn't
an object
taste it.
going into your mouth.
I wonder what it's like to suck a dick.
Yeah, it's probably.
What does a dick taste like? Because dick and balls get like after 6 hours after I shower, a dick and balls smells.
Is quite the messy affair, though.
Yeah, but I'm so accustomed to the flavor. Even
you've had a hot dog in your mouth. You've had a banana in your mouth.
Is it like just
a popsicle.
like that?
We know the geometric, the fucking.
I feel like it'd be like a hot dog because it's got kind of a skin on it.
Yeah, it would be a lot like a hot dog. I feel like I hear Nick yelling at the post office guy.
Is he outside?
Yeah, he's outside.
The audience is really gonna love this.
We'll just fucking pause it. Fuck Nick.
All right, we're gonna pause it. We'll be right back once Nick has yelled at this minimum wage postal employee.
We're back. If you notice a difference in my voice, it sounds more masculine. It's because I'm now 85 pounds heavier than I was prior to the break.
Your balls dropped.
That's right, dude. I'm wearing 85 pounds of hot fucking lead.
That's right. He's wearing the fucking vest. He just did one pull-up, and he's winded from it.
I'm fucking, yeah.
I don't know if I can walk in that, so.
Yeah.
Props on that one pull-up.
I could probably do 3.
Well, that's why I'm
You got to
fat.
go max effort when you're trying something for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably,
That's the best way
doing
to
that,
avoid
I
injury.
know I could probably do 3.
I could probably do 4.
No, you couldn't. Well, what would you weigh? 10 pounds?
What do I weigh currently?
No, you add 85 pounds to your weight, and you would be what? 46 pounds.
I'm about 2.
Yeah, your asshole absorbs weight. It's like a black hole.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Well, it's actually hard because his asshole is constantly making a sucking motion.
That's right.
So when he goes to do a pull-up, his asshole is sucking him closer to the ground.
Earth. Yeah.
So it's harder.
It's harder.
Yeah.
I forgot to give you credit
Thanks for
that.
appreciating it.
That you're.
Yeah. Thank you for giving me props.
Your asshole
Your
is
asshole
like
that loves sucking is.
It's like an octopus's. Is it? I've lost track of what we talked about because we've stopped and started so many times.
Yeah,
was James
is our
Cameron,
third time starting.
Was James Cameron fucking an octopus?
I think that was in our last. In the one that's.
In the Lost episode?
No, the one that we just did.
Damn,
I
I'm
have
going to be
no
so
idea.
damn powerful when I max out this weight vest.
Are you going to wear that around? Are you going to wear that on the
No,
subway and stuff?
that's bad for your joints.
To walk around like
Yeah,
that?
I just wear it for the.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
To
I'm
do
going to
pull-ups.
walk around and.
But maybe your thighs
bulletproof
and
vest.
calves will get like really big.
No, just do squats.
You
for
look
that.
like Delta Force.
No,
kinda.
you just do squats for that shit.
Are you going to be able to sit up from the position you're in right now? Sitting
I'm
on
actually
the couch?
immobilized.
You are?
There we go.
It took a little effort.
Yeah, I'm still. With this on, I still weigh less than Style does.
Yeah, but you're not as
Wait,
powerful.
you got how many pounds on right now?
85.
85.
How much do you weigh right now?
I weigh like 157.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do weigh less than me.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I stay fat. It's for my health.
Yeah.
I get stronger.
Oh, you
The
do
more
it
weight
like
I
you're
carry
always
around.
wearing
Yeah.
a weight vest.
You only do it to do pull-ups. I do it grocery store, having sex,
Mm-hmm.
taking a shit. I'm always fat.
Yeah.
So I could lose weight like that, but I choose not to maintain strength and
Yeah.
alpha-dom.
Can you do one pull up?
I cannot, but
No.
that's because
Because of
the
what?
rest of my body's too strong.
We should see how much I need to add before I'm Stav's weight, and then see if I can do one. And then we put it on Adam and see if Adam can do one. See if Adam can walk. Adam has to walk up the stairs at Stav weight.
Yeah, live in my fucking
Okay,
shoes,
so
brother.
I'm like 142.
So we would add 120 pounds.
Yeah, 150.
All right, let's go 120. I'll go 120.
Yeah.
I'll give you that 5 extra.
I say 110. I'll be. That
okay,
weight
you
soon.
give me 110.
Yeah,
I can take the stairs.
Yeah.
I can take the stairs. No.
All right. Well, now it's 100 and
Yeah, you lost about half a pound on that. On that
diarrhea
on that ass trombone that you just. What was that fucking Satchmo coming out of your ass?
And I suck on my dick
And I think to myself,
until I turn
what a beautiful day. The way you suck my dick. The way you drink my pee. The way you eat my ass. Oh no, you can't take that away from me.
Yeah, you guys could never, live in my shoes, dude.
Yeah.
It's a tough life. All this extra weight, but
Being morbidly obese.
regular obese. We've covered this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not morbidly obese. I am the regular kind of obese. But I have a very powerful lower body as a result. And when I do decide to shed the pound, which will be any day now, I will have the largest, most luxurious legs and quads and fucking hamstrings you've ever seen in your life.
You would look so fucking weird if you lost weight, dude.
We could do. You know what we could do is
I would look good as shit.
like a couple episodes ago when you were describing your Thanksgiving meal with your family for like it took like 6 minutes to get through all the
which,
food.
by the way, took me into vegetarianism.
We could do we could cut that with like you wearing like a older woman's costume, maybe a grandma costume, but you could do a whole clumps thing of your family.
I would love to.
That would be nice, right?
Hercules.
Yeah, you could play your mom, you could play your grandma, your old Greek
my
grandma,
racist uncle,
your racist
who
uncle.
says the N-word. It's not me.
It's a character.
It's a character.
Yeah.
I don't understand. They have the bodies. They have this gorilla body. Why do we let them in the same schools? That's my racist uncle. Pandeli.
What's his name?
Pandeli.
Pandeli. He's named after Peter Pan.
Yeah. Pandeli is a Greek name.
Pan. He's named after Pan.
He's named
the
after
goat legs guy with the flute.
Yep.
That's pretty
Pandeli.
cool.
That's my racist uncle.
You should go as that guy for Halloween next year.
Yeah, it's just
Pan.
Regular. Oh, Pan the goat guy.
Yeah,
that's actually not a bad
guy.
idea.
Yeah, shirtless.
Yeah,
with
shirtless, hoof feet.
And
he's also
flute.
horny. He's horny as shit.
Super horny.
Now we're talking.
I mean, that's right up your alley, bud.
Those guys fucked. That was Hercules' mentor in Hercules, the animated movie.
Pan?
He was one of those guys, a half goat guy, and in reality, he would have been fucking and sucking left and right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Pretty
sure they
cool.
sucked each other off too. Nick, your thoughts?
Oh, I don't know.
You're not a big mythology buff?
I didn't think Pan was Greek. I thought it was from like Chronicles of Narnia or some shit.
Oh, there's some crossover.
By the way, that guy that did Pan's Labyrinth, what's his name? Not Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Guillermo del Toro. He's got a new fucking
Gay
movie.
Elmo del
Gay
Toro.
Elmo.
I want to suck a cock and then eat tacos.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Because Del Toro.
Right, Del Toro.
I like that, yeah.
Means of bull, right?
And I want to suck a bull's cock. I'm Gay Elmo.
He's got a new movie where
This thing's like compressing my
you take it
circulatory
off?
system.
Should you take it off?
I don't think so.
You seem like you're in distress, bro.
I am. I'm falling asleep. I'm like choking myself out with this 85-pound weight vest on.
Adam, put your fucking phone away.
What are you doing?
I
on
just
your
had
phone?
I had an eBay bid I had to place.
What was it?
He's buying.
I'm buying
antique coins
I'm buying-
again.
Huh?
I'm buying.
Oh, you're
sneakers.
buying someone's jokes.
No, I'm buying
Internet.
babes.
Babes, you're buying bathing apes.
Yeah, bathing ape sneakers.
What kind?
the Bapes does.
I'm in the mood for a new tracksuit myself.
Oh, dude, I almost bought one last night.
I mean, never mind. I've
No,
lost
okay,
interest
sorry.
already.
Sorry.
I want to buy. I'm trying to buy.
What kind of tracksuit did
sweatsuits
you
and
almost buy?
tracksuits.
Let's talk about it.
It was a Adidas, like, made in Japan. I took a picture of it. I almost sent it to you guys.
Okay,
Right.
well, that doesn't do anything on a podcast.
I'll read it.
so-
I'll read it right now.
Describe it.
It looked really
I almost
tight.
bought.
It's like navy blue and orange, which sounds weird.
Oh, I saw that. That is.
You know that one? The Adidas
I almost
originals
bought-
made in
I
Japan.
almost bought
OG.
one.
This joint. This one?
Oh, actually, that's not that good.
No, it's
It looks
pretty
like a Star Trek outfit.
Yeah, it sort of
Yeah.
does
You're
look
trying to
Star
look like
Trek-y.
Cap. My man over here trying to look like Captain Aspercard. My man trying to. But you're Deanna Troy. That's who you are on the show, Adam.
Oh, no, I'm
Is she
not.
the one with the big titties?
She's a Greek woman. That,
Yeah.
I used to think she was one of the hottest
She's
girls
hot.
in the world.
She's
yeah,
hot as
because
shit.
she looked like you.
No, she
That
doesn't
was
look
your
like
role
me.
model.
My hair was never that luscious and long.
Adam's like, that's me, a big breasted
I always
woman.
thought Riker and I look very
identified with
similar.
all the big titty women in all media
Yeah.
growing up.
That's me. That is going to be me when I grow up. Don't try to laugh at it, bitch. Don't try to include yourself in our own of you.
Good one, guys.
Thanks. I
Thanks,
mean,
bro.
shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
That's right. I am a
What,
bitch.
you thought... Yeah. Those guys are the best.
Yeah. Keep going, fellas.
Everyone
Ian
get
did,
me.
Ian does that. Ian did that with Lewis.
Well, Ian has no, like...
Remember when Lewis threw the coffee?
Threw his coffee.
He was
That
like,
was so
"That's
funny."
right, bitch. Bring me my coffee."
I felt
and then
bad for
Lewis just threw the coffee on the ground.
I felt
And he's
so
like-
bad for Ian the other night because he told me how his dad died, and I was just
yeah.
laughing in his face. Well, his dad got smashed.
By a train.
But, like, not hit by a train, he got smashed by
What do
a
you
train.
mean, underneath?
No, the train was, like, suspended from a crane, and it, like,
Oh my
swung
God.
into him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like Looney Tunes, like a piano?
Yeah, he got fucking...
He was
like-
flattened out.
Yeah, he got fucking...
Wow.
Splat.
Right, the last sound he did before he died was just like as an accordion back and forth.
Yeah.
He was-
Well, I was just
lower
laughing,
body,
imagining,
upper body.
you know, the guys from the train company having to go to, you know, young Ian being like, "I'm sorry, your father was smashed." He's like, he
You
got
imagine
fucked to
if-
death?
if you- Oh, yeah.
That's why Ian's trying to get fucked to death, is because he thought that he could live up to, you know, those expectations.
What's
Dude, you
crazy
gotta
is
have
the
a
only
huge
way he
hole
can
inside.
come now is
Yeah.
if three guys are running a train.
I felt bad though. I was
That's
trying
true.
to laugh at it, and he was clearly sad. He goes, he's like, yeah, you know, I mean, you really don't accept it or whatever. He's like, what are you asking him for?
The Charger.
He's like, yeah, you know, I would see homeless people and think they were him, be like, you know, you really don't give up hope.
Oh God!
And I'm like, don't tell me that.
yeah.
I'm trying to laugh at you.
Don't humanize this.
Right? Don't make this
The greatest tragedy of your life that
Poor
has
Ian.
clearly shaped the rest of
right,
your
exactly.
completely
Well,
fucked
I mean,
up.
like, how fucking
Well,
insensitive
the greatest
is it?
tragedy of his life was honestly him and his friend jacking each other off. Let's be real here.
No, that was all.
No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, that's really sad. And
What were you saying, Nick?
Well, I don't know. I'm having trouble thinking now.
Take
This
the
vest
vest
you
off,
know,
dude.
you have
No, I'm
a
building up this-
100-pound vest on you, and you're so exhausted from your flawless
See?
victory
And
over
all-
the
The
All-
post office.
over
Yeah,
the
that's the
post
real
office.
triumph. I don't give a shit about the pull-ups. I won.
you beat
Yeah, the
a
mailman was
federal-
like, "Why did you take a?"
That guy was like,
institution.
"Why do you take a picture of my truck?" I'm like, "Cause I'm allowed to." And he's like, "This is federal government property." I'm like, "Yeah, that means I'm allowed to take a picture of it."
Also,
Schooled his ass.
Yeah.
Take that, papi.
Yeah, you're out in a public street. You have no expectation of privacy.
And yep, you're a celebrity. As a mailman, you're a public figure.
yeah,
as you're getting.
I
pussy.
thought you were Corey Feldman.
Yeah,
Try and prosecute that shit, motherfucker.
you're getting a ton of pussy all around town.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If I was a mailman,
I would fuck a lot.
I would fuck every woman
Yep,
on the route.
Me too.
I'd be like, knock, knock, knock.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
I got your milk right here. The milk you ordered. Actually, I used to work at a grocery store with this old Bolivian guy that would fuck women in like the
What?
generator room. Yeah. He was like a fucking like in his early 40s, this short, like disgusting Bolivian guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
That he was like, yeah, I fuck all you women in the back.
How does he do it?
He went up. He was like, he told me one time. He was like, I went up to this woman. I was like, oh, you like milk? What about chocolate milk? You know what I'm saying? And then she came in the back.
That's not true.
I mean, that's what he said.
Yeah, it's
I never
clearly not
witnessed it.
true.
There was this other guy, Kevin, another old guy that worked there. I'm like, is that shit that Henry says true? He's like,
Yeah. He's like, one time he had this woman in the back, and he came out and he got me, and he was like, "Do you want to come fuck her?" I'm like, "No, I'm at work."
He asked
What?
the old guy was
So wait. This isn't like he's not like bringing his like side bitches to the grocery store.
These are strangers.
These are women picking up a can of garbanzo beans.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know what? I could get raw dogged by some fat 5'2" Guatemalan.
Yeah.
You like beans?
He's a Bolivian
How
guy. I
about
mean, he wasn't
testicles?
fat, but you know.
okay.
Was he sexy?
No.
No.
He was like a day late.
He's a guy who works at a grocery. He's a 55-year-old man that works.
He was
at a
just
grocery
a Bolivian pua.
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
had such incredible skills.
Yeah, no, and I remember I went up to the manager one time, this guy Ricky, and I like had to ask him about something, and there's this woman talking to him. She's like, "Seriously, that is not okay." Ricky's like, "Yeah, I understand. We will discuss this with him, and he will face consequences." And then he's like, "Fucking," I don't know what she's talking about, but the woman finally leaves, and I'm like, "Is that about Henry?" He's like, "Man, Henry, fucking that dude." He's like, he's got to cool it, man. He can't keep trying to fuck all these customers in the store.
What the fuck, dude? That is incredible.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Do you think it's like a Boomhauer situation? Like he just throws it out so many times,
sure.
he's got to sink like one out of every 200 threes. You know
That's kind of. I mean, that's like it was the James Toback thing.
That's the getting
It's
laid
like if
thing.
you rape 1,000 women, 100 of them believe it consensual. That was his quote, his famous quote that Alec Baldwin used to have on his desk.
In the show 30, Rob.
Yeah.
No one noticed.
You ever hear what James Toback had to say about fucking?
Yo, that is insane. That guy was fucking in the back.
He's your hero, isn't he, Stuff?
He is. I want to be that guy. I'm gonna get a grocery store job and ask every woman I see meekly to have sex with me, and they will all say no.
Do you want to come into the back? Also, like
Excuse me?
the machine room. It's like this room that like generates electricity and shit. It's like
a dangerous.
It's this loud fucking It's like
it's dank, like scary.
It's a scary room.
Cobwebs.
It's not the kind of place like a middle-aged woman would want to get fucked, but I guess hey, you know,
That is fucking insane.
opportunity to cheat on your husband with. Like, I mean, who will ever suspect that?
Right, there's no that will never come back on you.
Yeah.
If you want some strange little dick, and he probably didn't have a big dick. He's a short guy, right? 5'2", you said.
No.
Adam said that.
Yeah, I think you said that. I think you called him 5'2".
I don't know.
But yeah,
He
shout
probably
out
wasn't
to
that short.
guy.
He's probably like 5'5" or something.
He's the real ass dude of the week. Let's give it to him.
week. Damn, dude. That is my hero. Fuck. Have you ever fucked in a place of business, Adam?
I'm trying to think.
I would jack off in all my old jobs, but never had sex.
Yeah. Do you guys ever jack off at school?
No.
Yeah, I used to do that in high school.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, in the
I
bathroom.
don't think so.
Like when my hormones were just that crazy.
I remember one time I was sitting in class.
You couldn't get
When
rid
you're
of a
the
boner.
I was sitting in
you were
science
taking?
class,
Yeah.
and this other kid
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in
right.
who sat next to me.
Yeah.
And he came in and he looked like a ghost. And he had just gone to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "Dude, I just went to the bathroom, and there was a retarded kid in there washing his balls in the sink."
Holy fucking shit!
And I like, you know, then as soon as he said that, there was like the dust cloud outline of me, and I was like already in the bath, but I didn't see it.
Oh no, you missed it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Damn, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck, oh my god.
It's just so funny that it's like that the retarded kid thought that was part of the process. Was you
You're
piss,
right.
and then you wash your balls.
Well, he probably got a little piss on his balls.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, there's only one way to rectify this.
Well, when you're retarded, your whole life is going to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
True.
They fucking straight up love going to the bathroom. They get into it. They pull their pants all the
All
way
the way
down.
down.
Classic.
All the way down.
I'm all the
Pulling
way
my
down.
pants.
All the way down.
I'm retarded. I'm pulling my pants all the way down.
Yeah.
I'm pissing retarded.
Oh.
I saw this fucking junkie on the train, like, singing that all the way,
All the way up?
He had horrific, like, scoliosis, and then, like, a pencil strap beard, and, like, you know, you could tell his body was just awful, but he had, like, a
XLT. Or
Yeah,
life
yeah,
leader
yeah.
or whatever. He's like, oh, way up. You know, and fucking just falling into people.
Shout out to Fat Joe somehow making a resurgence.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Him and
dude.
Remy Ma. They're on everything.
He didn't
Remember
get
Lean
claimed by
Back?
the heart disease.
Remember Lean Back?
Of course, dude.
Lean Back.
What a fucking hit.
Poor Big Pun, dude. He was fat as shit.
Yeah. He was about
Bad
your
person.
size.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
That was funny when you posted that pic with Jamel and someone replied with that.
That
pic
was
of-
not funny.
I
That
thought it
was
very
cyberbullying.
I thought it was really
what
good.
it was cyberbullying.
Wait, what happened?
Someone replied with that pic of Fat Joe and Big Pun at the VMAs. They were both in suits at like a wedding or
Me and
something.
Jamel looked very handsome
You
and
and
nice.
Jamel looked
Yeah.
cute, and then
And we were being cyberbullied.
someone posted that pic where Big Pun is literally 800 pounds.
Yeah.
And I think he was like 5'3" or something. I think he was not a very tall guy.
He fucked though, despite his.
He had Stav's exact stats.
No way, dude.
I-
I'm strong as shit.
That was like Big Pun. Big Pun was really was doing big things like during the
For the fat dude, he would be a hero.
When jean shorts, it was a very heavy jean shorts era,
Mm-hmm.
and then like you'd see those videos where they go back to Puerto Rico and be on the beach, and like he'd just be in these like jean shorts. Which
Well,
is,
you know,
like,
he didn't grow up fat either. He got that fat in like a 4-year time frame.
Did he?
Oh man, that must have been such a
because there's
fun
pictures
4
of him
years.
from when he was like 20.
Oh yeah, like in like Adidas tracksuits, like sort of.
He was
like
like
normal size.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
normal
Oh yeah,
size,
I've
yeah.
seen that. Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen that picture too.
He looks like kind of a goon.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine how good that 4 years was. Just eating all the pastries.
I don't
and
know
all
if it was that good.
cinnamon buns and shit. Fried chicken for every meal.
I'm about to throw up from this vest.
Dude, it's
That's how
probably
you-
really
that's how you know
pushing
it.
down on
That's how you
your-
know it's working.
It is really funny your podcast like with the song
Yeah,
right
dude.
now.
It makes you a better podcast.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's true. It's,
I've got
it's
ankle weights
resistance
on.
training.
Yeah, dude.
And I've got one of those balls that makes your pussy tighter. You squeeze it or whatever. I got one of those in my ass to make my ass tight. Stop looking at your phone, motherfucker.
Okay, it's just this. Sorry.
Fuck your bape shoes.
Yeah, he's looking at his fucking notifications. This boy is notification obsessed. He
No,
can't
it's
wait to
not.
see
It's
what
this-
all of his adoring fans have to say about his latest stupid fucking picture.
Which
It's
is
a picture of you guys.
yeah.
I know,
That's
it's a
why
great
it's the
picture.
good
I was
shit.
not looking at the
Please
notifications
tell
of
us
you
what
guys.
people are saying.
People are saying you guys look good,
Yeah, we do look good, man.
but I was not checking that.
Who's trying to go on a date with a man in a gray
leaving
champion
compliments?
sweatsuits?
The people that leave compliments on Instagram are fucking weird. Dude.
It's weird. Yeah, I'd rather have an insult.
I'm looking to be owned.
Yeah,
That's the only reason we're in business.
of course, dude. That's
It's
our
a-
bread and
it's
butter.
it's a toilet spinning around in
fuck.
negativity. What are you doing,
I'm
dude?
trying to pull up hair out of my pimple.
That's how you express fandom of something is by destroying the
Yeah.
person you're a fan of's life.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
It's like when people tried to get Child Protective Services to take away Lewis's kid.
they did.
Yeah.
Like as a bit.
As a bit.
Holy shit!
The greatest bit you could do.
That is actually a great bit.
Yeah. No,
Sick
dude, being a
then.
radio man fucking rules.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Absolutely.
That's
sure.
why I wear a weight vest everywhere I go.
Mhm.
So I know what, one day they'll take all my money away, but you know what? I'll take away this vest and I'll be free.
You'll be so fucking light
I'm
and
sort of
spry.
like I'm a genie in a bottle, baby.
Mhm.
You gotta
Yeah,
rub me
you
the
gotta
right
rub me
way.
the right
Gotta suck me the right way.
What was that about? Making her come?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was like
her
that.
clit is the
Yeah.
bottom.
You
I
gotta
suppose.
you gotta rub my clit the proper way.
Mhm.
That sounds like a good song for tweens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that?
girls
Jenny
wearing
in the
fucking
bottom,
like
baby.
thongs and shit that would show.
Yeah.
That
oh,
was
yeah.
middle school. Was snapping girls' thongs. That
Yeah.
was like the
Whale
game.
tails.
Everyone.
I never did that. 'cause
Girls
I
would
respect.
show
I was
their thongs.
respectful of women, dude.
Yeah.
I would go.
I guess you did.
I would go from class to class and be like, "Yo, I just want to say right now, I'm a feminist, and I got so much pussy." Girls would be like, "Let me get that sweatsuit off. Come over here, bowl haircut. I hope the house keys around your neck don't get in the way of me sucking your dick." You know he's coming because he stops quoting The Simpsons for 2 seconds.
Fuck yeah, dude. My pride and joy was an alien sweatsuit I had. It was
Like
green.
a take me to your
It was
dealer.
hunter
alien?
green. No, it was wholesome, but he looked that way.
That alien.
Take me to your pussy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am from the planet. Big ass, hard ass dick.
Is your sister still handicapped, Adam?
She
What was wrong with?
She came over
She
the other
fucked
night.
herself
She was-
up.
What
fucking-
happened?
Her knee
Yeah.
got fucked up.
Oh no!
She's
I
like
think she's
limping
feeling
around like
better.
a disabled person.
Yeah, but like 2 days
Did
later,
you have
she
to
woke
kill her?
up and literally couldn't stand on her leg. I went to the doctor with
fuck.
her. Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna have to put her out?
We have an there's
Well,
a,
sisters
she
are
has
like
an appointment
horses,
with
right?
with an
If
orthopedic
they break their
surgeon.
legs.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty pathetic that we didn't get her married before she busted the wheel.
Yeah.
Now she's pretty much
Yeah.
useless.
How's she gonna cook and clean with that?
I have no idea.
That's what I expect of my wife. To
Mm-hmm.
cook and clean her way through every disability, especially her mental difficulties.
That was my parents' one criticism of my girlfriend when they met her.
Is that she knows how to read?
That she doesn't cook and clean. They noticed she doesn't cook and clean.
When would she have done that visiting?
I think
you
she
for
did
Thanksgiving?
say that she doesn't cook to my parents. And I'm like, well,
Wow.
they're like, we just want to make sure you don't become
Your
the
dad
maid,
was-
Adam.
Maybe she thought they meant like meth.
Yeah. No,
Like
cooking up that
the
that
Breaking
crack
Bad
rock.
definition
Yeah.
of cook.
But your dad thought she sucked dick. Okay.
I think my dad was attracted to me.
Adam, you have to let
me
get
in.
to peace. Yeah, prima noctis, son.
Damn, somebody's been watching Braveheart.
Yeah, bro, I remember prima noctis.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
that
think they
movie
just
is
made that
so
up for that.
sick.
movie.
Yeah, there's no. Even back then, that's like crazy fucked up.
Yeah.
Like you fuck anyone could just fuck your wife
On the wedding night.
I mean, I guess you could do that probably if you were a lord. You could do whatever you wanted, but
Yeah, I wish
Sure.
I was an earl or a duke or the Duke
Yeah.
of Earl.
You
know?
thought if you were landed gentry,
Yeah.
yeah,
if you had serfs living on your property,
How about Pussy the Gentry?
that's pretty cool.
Like a British pimp.
Hello, whores.
Yes.
Come over here, bust it wide open for a real one.
I own
Bust it.
all the slags in East Sussex. Each and every one I take notice of and I put in my pocket.
It's it. All right. Let me see that little fat pussy.
Cheerio, governor.
It's so funny is no British person says governor.
Yeah. But
And it's like all of our impressions.
governor.
Everyone always does that.
When Chris told us he was moving, we were just
Oh yeah, we just roasted his gas. All right, lads, but I'm off.
I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, our
Hip
British
hop.
friend got kicked out of America.
Yeah, shout out to Chris Milner. He got a raw deal from the
The federal
green
government.
card service or whatever that
well,
is.
you know, maybe you shouldn't be a criminal, man.
Yeah, that's what you want to talk about. How hard it is to be a minority in comedy. Try being a British man.
Yep, that's the hardest. That's the hardest.
Yeah. You bomb a
difficulty
couple
set.
open mics, it will kick your ass right out of this fucking country.
Yep.
You know, your podcast doesn't pop off, you get the boot.
You don't want to know what John
All the way
Oliver
back
had
to
to
Jolly
do to pop.
Governor.
Oh yeah, John Oliver had to suck so much dick to stay in
Dude,
the
John
country.
Oliver is HIV positive now from getting a career.
Oh,
Yep.
You know,
shit.
not by sin, the traditional way.
He roasted.
Sin.
By
punishment, gay cancer. I
by the
believe.
holy pursuit of monetary gains.
Yep.
Which is smiled upon by the Bible and God.
John Oliver just roasted Dustin Hoffman in public.
Did he?
Yeah. He was like,
His real name is Hofberg.
no,
They're behind it all. They control the whole media.
Make Dustin Hofberg again.
about the sexual allegations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then people are now posting and saying this is how men have to act in public now.
Right.
They have to call out anyone's sexual allegations, even on.
Well, then we couldn't be friends with you, Adam, if that was the case.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm the only one that doesn't have allegations out of the three of us.
No chance.
Yes, that's true.
What are mine and Nick's allegations?
Nick's allegation, I don't even want to get into that because it's an open pending case.
Uh-huh. What
Your
about mine?
allegations, you saw a woman walk onto the train and you just started barking at her.
Mm-hmm, that's
Yeah.
true. I make no buts.
And you did a woof woof
I was
at
like,
her.
"Ruff, ruff." Doggy hungry for pussy. And I started sniffing her pussy.
Yep. You're like, I
Yeah,
didn't
but that's-
actually touch her.
That's what
But
courting
you can't
is.
sniff a pussy.
That's what courting is, dude.
That's
Started making that sound.
I court women with a series of air horns at different volumes.
That's
That's the kind of bitch I like, is a woman that responds to frequencies. You know what I'm saying?
Brown sound.
You know, she's out on the
A
town.
severely mentally
she's
disabled
looking,
woman.
she's looking sexy, you know. All of a sudden, blah! You know, and she's like, "What's that?"
Yeah.
You know?
And then
she
she's
looks over.
filled her pants with shit.
Yeah, they're completely filled with shit.
And so she's vulnerable. You get her vulnerable by
Yeah.
dooking her pants by playing brown sound in her ear. I
Okay.
like that.
I was being serious. Now you've turned this into some cruel joke about the mentally disabled. So.
It's not
You
about
like
the mentally
tricking
disabled.
people into shit in their pants.
I'm saying that there's a sound
Okay.
that makes people
Well,
poop
man,
their pants.
come on, dude.
Dude, this show, like, we have to work so hard to fend off this criticism that we're not socialists, that we're not, you know, the leading voice of the left.
Yes.
And then you go and make some crass joke about retards.
I didn't say
About
retards. Yes, you
stupid
did.
fucking
You just said it
retards.
right
It's about a
there.
sound.
You said it right now,
And you make
man.
fun of them
Those fucking
for being
drooling
absolute
buffoons.
mongoloids, water-headed fucking idiots.
These are not my words.
And you
It's fucked up
discredit-
that you say all those things.
You discredit the hard work we do as activists.
Mhm.
I'm wearing an 85-pound vest. Do you know
For
how hard that is?
socialism.
Yeah, so I know
Yeah.
what it feels like to have a black man's bone density. So I'm trying to live the life of a
Yes.
fat, colored individual.
Diabetes
It's like that
running
book.
through his coursing through his
Black
veins.
likes
Yeah.
me.
And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave here, and I'm going to go do crowd work tonight instead of actual material.
And he's gonna be 17 minutes late
Yeah.
for his spot.
I'm going to blow the light completely and pretend like I didn't see it because I was too busy laughing at my own jokes. So I can know that pain
That's suffering.
and solidify myself as
What's it like to
the
sit on?
generalissimo of the DSA once and for all.
Make a lot of logical
They're trying
leaps.
to. There's a coup happening in the DSA.
They're trying to come for you,
They're
dude.
trying to come for me. But
Your presidency.
look, dude, I invented socialism.
Uh-huh.
So true.
You will never come for me.
I heard Brandon Wardell did.
Oh, is Brandon Wardell stealing that bit now?
I think he did like a couple months ago.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I invented socialism.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's wild. Maybe he will do a pedophile special on his podcast now.
Hopefully.
He'll do like a frantic 3 episodes in a row where it's all about pedophilia.
Oh yeah, you know he will. We got 5 minutes.
Beautiful. I got 5 inches for you, pal.
Oh man, I feel awful.
From this weight vest weighing
Yeah,
down
dude.
on your stomach
It's
and chest.
crushing my body.
Yeah, it doesn't look very comfortable.
Yeah,
But
well,
you
all
do
the weights,
look pretty badass.
all
I
the
will
weights
say.
in the front.
Is it?
Yeah,
Kind of like my
Oh,
dick.
so you can get up.
Kind of like
I
my
didn't
dick.
I didn't feel the back.
It's just the head.
I gotta load some into the back to balance it out.
I can load something.
Oh, that's why you're always falling forward.
My dick
Because
is
your dick is so heavy.
so heavy.
And
Well,
hard.
just the top is heavy.
The head.
The middle is
just
not
the pith
hard.
helmet.
The pith helmet.
He doesn't have a helmet, dude. He's got a beanie.
I do.
He's
Yeah.
got a sock cap.
Yeah, your dick does look like Sam Hyde.
Yeah.
Swollen.
Yeah, covered in acne, fucked up pube hair,
Broken glasses.
broken glasses. It's racist. It's very funny though. It is
Yeah,
a
it is a
very
funny
funny,
dick. Very funny.
very funny fucking dick who has been unfairly attacked.
Let's just say Hollywood isn't ready for your dick.
Yeah, I hate this fucking world. I hate the world where anybody gives a shit what Sam Hyde's political opinions are, and they
Yeah.
can't just let the guy be funny.
Yeah.
That was a funny ass show.
Yeah.
But
You know what's an even better show? Charles in Charge.
Yeah. And
I was-
I didn't like the comedy, but what was going on backstage?
Yeah, I love.
How many
I
kids-
love the chemistry that the adult actors obviously had with the children. They
How
had really
many-
good chemistry.
Suck my dick.
Charles in
against
Charge
your
was
will,
Scott
'cause I'm in
Baio.
It was called
charge.
Charles in Chad, and it was about a man who was inside of a young boy.
What was it about? A rich guy that adopted kids? No, that
it's-
was a different.
No,
Strokes.
Scott Baio was like.
No, it's a guy that has to.
It's
kind of
like 2.5 Men or something. I think.
It's like Who's the Boss?
yeah.
Who's the Boss might be one of the worst TV shows ever made.
That was what's his name?
Tony Danza.
Tony
Tony
Danza,
Montana.
And Antonio Danza.
Tony Danza.
Who staffs? He works on San Gennaro Festival every year.
Oh.
You go down there, you get a big peekaboo right at Tony Danza's big old mug.
Oh wow.
But the thing about him is he looks like every other Dago, so you have no idea
true.
knowing it's him or not.
Well, I saw Tony Danza at the pizza shop in fucking 2 blocks from here,
Yeah.
and then I also saw him at his bar.
I'll be your Tony Danza. Danza for money. Do what you want me to do.
I'll be your Tony Danza.
Suck off your penis with meatballs on both of
Well, what are we
my
doing? We getting
cheeks.
some food-arino after this?
Yeah, let's get food, dude. I'm starving.
I feel like we should have a riff or something.
Okay.
I want to do you do a rape joke debate between a woman who doesn't like rape jokes and then a guy named Pierre from France. Who's a rapist.
Who's trying to rape her the whole time?
An actual rapist.
Weren't we going to do a sketch?
My name is Pierre Pussy Getting, and I left you rape.
Actually, I don't think there is anything funny
we
about
do
rap
not have-
jokes
we do
because
not
it
have-
is more of a way of life for me.
Right, you should not be able to make rape jokes if you do not rape.
Yeah.
It's like how
He's
only
like
black
the-
men are allowed to say Niger, but they're because they do it.
That makes
because they
complete
act
sense.
like that, so that's why they can say it. But for me as a rapist, I feel only me should be able to do it.
Yeah, beat that, Lindy.
Weren't we going to do a sketch?
Oh yeah, where Stav was dressed
I
up
was
as
gonna be
Lindy.
Lindy and you
That
were
was
just
at
gonna
one of
be
the
a
first
rapist.
Funny Moms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's back. That was our
In
budding
DC.
friendship.
Yeah.
Back when I was like, I just drove here very drunk, and I have the best idea.
Yeah, that was gonna be so funny. Stav,
I was going to eat a bunch of cheeseburgers.
Yeah, you're gonna get like 40 cheeseburgers. You're gonna eat them. Be like, rape is wrong.
Yeah, dude.
We should do that at the live show.
I love punching down.
Lindy, she's a New York Times op-ed columnist.
Yeah, that's the
So
sort of
she's
uppers you
rich,
can
huh?
get.
She's up.
Are you
dude.
rich if you're an
She's
op-ed
all the
columnist?
way up.
Yeah, dude, they make probably somewhere around $40,000 an article.
What?
I mean, of course not.
Oh.
Oh. How much does that guy, that Tom Friedman? He probably makes a lot of money.
Oh yeah, he makes a lot of money.
What are some other schemes we can do to get rich?
Start a podcast.
Yeah, you don't think we're already doing
Yeah,
this?
I mean, the two biggest scams in the fucking world is Patreon podcast and then voiceover commercial actor.
That's
and
true.
I'm in both of those markets.
And regular commercial actor.
Well, nope, fans took that away from me. So,
That's because they're good fans.
dude,
and
I
they
fucking
ruined.
I saw my agent and she would not make eye contact with me.
Oh no!
Are you fired?
I know I'm not fired. I mean, they don't fire you.
They just
They
don't
just
give you
don't-
any
yeah,
work.
they send you out.
I haven't been sent out on anything in a while. It could be because like the holidays died down, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that shit fucking that they are mad.
Gee, I wonder why.
I didn't do anything fucking wrong, man.
No, I know, but they're fucking animals. Agents don't care about what's right or wrong.
That's true.
They care about money, the green,
Hey, me too, baby.
the bottom line.
You know
All
me,
about that
baby.
money.
I say baby and I make money.
Yeah.
I'm a rich man now. I have to say baby.
That's right, baby.
Let me see your
Baby, you want to drive a car, baby? I got a car you can drive right here. Why don't you come into my trailer, baby?
Yeah.
That's Kevin Spacey.
Ooh, that's
I'm trying to work
good.
on a Kevin Spacey impression.
Yeah, you did it all right the
You
other
can
day.
start by sucking off children, and
You
maybe
wanna-
there's some,
You want to get in my ass, baby? You want to come in my ass? You want to be a star, baby, or what?
Yeah, in the context, I would know you're doing Spacey.
Yeah, but I don't know. This.
But is he the kind of guy that you could just
What is
do
it about?
so well?
Yeah. Yes. Everybody can. The thing
Be
is,
done
is,
that way?
is nobody thinks somebody can do an impression of somebody until somebody breaks the impression.
Right.
And then once the impression's broken, then everybody can do it.
Everyone just takes
Right.
the template.
If you're the first guy to do a guy,
Yeah.
then that's the sign of a good impression.
Sort of like that guy did Trump and did the China joke, and then everyone else, like SNL,
yeah,
stole
China.
it.
Yeah, everybody stole that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
shit.
well, now he's
China.
he's got
But
his
people
own
have been
show.
doing Donald Trump impressions. I thought I almost had Michael Shannon one time.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
on a long road trip, and I was doing Michael Shannon, and I felt like I was nailing it, but there was no one there to witness it. And anytime I've tried to do it since, people are like, that doesn't sound like him.
Molly Shannon, huh?
No,
What do you
Michael
Yeah,
smell your-
Molly Shannon,
smell your
superstar.
armpits? Cool.
Michael Shannon.
You smell your armpits and you break into like a fucking a table or some shit.
I'm a weird man. I'm a weird-looking man. I have a fish face, and people consider me a serious actor.
That's good.
I don't know what he
close.
sounds like.
He sounds like the man that used to fuck your mom every day.
No.
Yes?
No,
You almost were going into a Cosby there for a second.
No, it's similar.
It's
Because
Cosby
what
rhythm.
you'd have to understand is there's only two impressions, you see. Is you go from one to the other. I was doing Christopher Lloyd the other day.
Oh, nice.
Figured out I
Oh,
could do
yes, that was good.
Yeah.
What was it? Where we're going.
Marty, where we're going, we won't need condoms. Because everyone has AIDS.
If everyone has it,
It's like no one has it.
We just go and fuck without condoms and then go back in time, and then we won't have AIDS anymore.
When they're both in the hospital, he's like,
I did the math wrong.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I guess.
That's a good riff.
That's going to have to do it.
All right, one more time. The last Funny Moms of the Year is this Monday in New York. The last New York Funny Moms of the Year is the 11th, this Monday.
Yes.
And then the 22nd in D.C.
And I just want to say thanks to all the cum boys that came out to fucking Hilarities. Shouts out to Hilarities, by the way, a great fucking club. Thank you everyone who came out in Cleveland, and yeah, come to the live shows.
We're going to be doing more touring and stuff in this upcoming year.
We're getting it all together. We are going to tour, baby boys and girls, so we'll suck you
look
off
for
soon.
that.
Also, I got a little hot animation that I'm never going to finish.
Oh,
So
yeah,
look forward to that.
and the web series thing, It's Not Our Fault, is delayed but coming.
I think we'll do, yeah. I think
good job, Adam, blaming it on somebody else.
Why would you
on-
say that?
on
It's-
air.
It's all my fault. It is all my fault.
You really should.
I spilled water on the
The shit's
computer.
coming. Relax, man. All
Yeah.
right. We'll probably debut it at the live show, actually.
Damn, dude, I really want some clam chowder.
It'll
Let's
be a
go.
Christmas present. I don't want clam. I'm gonna get phlegm.
You ever had clam chowder,
Let's get
Kalel?
ramen.
Let's get ramen. Let's go.
Ramen?
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Super Bowl recap.
That's
This is
right.
the premium episode because I gotta guess who.
Find the.
So we got to do.
I
Yeah.
need a little lunch. Recoup.
We'll get there, man. We got one. What do we got?
We're almost done.
59 minutes and
40 seconds.
and then it's lunchtime.
And then I'll be able to figure out what the reads are for this week. I gotta see. I never learned how to do spreadsheets really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I got all kinds of fucked up columns. It looks like a tasteless rich person's house. My spreadsheet.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Things
It's
all
tacky.
over strewn
Just big,
about.
big boxes
Huge
over
amounts
here.
of money, just
The columns
everywhere.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I get that.
Yeah, piles of cash unpaid that I don't. That I just send a screenshot of this fucked up spreadsheet to companies, and I'm like, see this column titled "You Owe Me," outstanding money you owe me.
Yeah.
It must be so annoying to work in like the HR department, or I guess it's not HR, like the accounting department of one of these like these media companies.
Oh yeah.
That has to deal with
Has
me.
to deal with, absolutely. Just people that have podcasts.
Just podcast be like, yeah, I'm the host of Two Drunk Wiggers, and we did a.
Y'all be owing me $30,000.
We need that $30,000 now because we said that your underwear makes us feel good.
Two drunk wiggers, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to need that money right now.
Yeah, look, I ain't plurring with you.
I'm not blurred.
I ain't plurring with you. If we gonna have an Urshoe, then we gonna have an Urshoe. You know what I'm saying?
An Urshoe.
We gonna have an Urshoe. I ain't sure we can have an Urshoe or we can have a Kershoe. You know what I'm saying? We can eat nuts together.
Yes.
We can break nuts.
We can break nuts.
We can
Let's break nuts.
We can pop a squatty at the table and break nuts, or we can have an Urshoe. It's Urshoes or Kershoes. It's on you, my wiggle. That's on you.
Yeah, they're like, please stop calling me that.
Stop sending us audio notes and emails. Stop sending fucking voice memos and emails. No, but I need you to know that I'm being real with you.
I ain't got time to type.
I ain't never learned no damn typing. And I ain't about to learn no damn typing. They make the computer hard to keep the street knowledge man away from the internet because they know what's going to happen if we get on there.
Computers just for jacking off.
We're gonna be stacking bread, stacking peanuts, cashews, walnuts, almonds, legumes.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
This
Look,
man loves
macadamias.
Look, you want to bust nuts with me? We can sit down at the table. We can bust nuts together. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared to bust nuts with my enemies. If you want to get Irvin with me, if you want to be in the clear where we in the nuts factory and we wearing our top
You in
hats.
the nuts factory now?
You in the nuts factory?
Shit, I'm on that Robert Goulet Emerald Nuts tips.
I saw there was like a college kid. I don't know which team it was. They lost some games. It was a basketball team, and he was like, it seemed like he was like trolling, or he'd lost a bet or something, because they asked him like, what do you think went wrong there? He was like, man, they just busted in our mouth. He was like, we had to swallow it up and keep going. He was just
how about like a special education school that plays like intramural sports against another special education school, and they're down 100 points, so they give the ball to the kid who's in there because his dad beats him.
Yeah, not because he's retarded.
Oh yeah.
And they let him lose. They let him be the one that loses the game.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Yeah,
you can't even beat these.
And then the kid gets home, and his dad's like, "Heard you lost the game to a bunch of retards."
I love that it's the kind of dad that's that involved in his son's life, but that abusive.
I watched what happened.
Yeah.
You couldn't even beat a bunch of retards. Now they beat you, and now I'm going to beat you. Because if there's one thing I love, it's beating my son.
I was on a baseball team.
I love beating. I love beating my son up.
I was on a baseball team, and the coach's son, the coach was named Eddie, and the coach's son was named Eddie.
Nice.
And he was one of those dads, and we just like watch him hit his son.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And
really?
Like, that was in the days where
Little League?
where you could hit your son. Yeah.
I don't think
He'd
those
just
days
yell-
when we
he'd
were
yell
fucking kids.
He'd yell.
Adam
He
was
would.
in a fictional 1950s. You know?
No, he would yell.
That's how it was back. You know, we had to buy a bottle of soda. All we had to be rub 2 pennies together, a bottle of pop.
Go to the soda jerk.
Go down to the soda jerk.
Yeah.
Drink some fizz. Get
Just
our dick sucked.
telling stories from his Archie childhood.
Yeah, I was a cheerleader. I was doing rah rah siskumba in a long skirt.
I'm a guy that's like getting into beating his son, and he's like, he's at work, just like waiting to get home to beat his kid.
Yeah.
He's on the beating your son forums. He's like, I tried it yesterday. He was kind of, he got away from me. What do you guys have any tips? I feel like my son's particularly slippery.
But that same coach, the Usher song "Nice and Slow" was popular. So we were doing laps and we were singing it. Me and a couple of the other kids on the team. And he's like, "What the fuck are you guys singing?" And we're like, "Oh, it's just a song on the radio." And he's like, "You guys sound like a fucking bunch of faggots." And he's like abusing us like he abused his son.
Well, in your case, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it was an incredibly horny song that we were singing as a bunch of boys.
Yeah.
It must have been alarming to him.
He thought you guys were about to all fuck. They're like, Adam, will you stop sucking off the other players?
Take you to a place nice and quiet.
Adam says everyone was singing.
No
he was singing to all the other guys. He was singing Usher songs.
I just wanna take it nice and slow. Now tell me what you want to do.
You'd be
Adam,
fun.
Adam as a young boy kissing another young boy on the chest down to his little penis.
Well, they said that I could get out of the outfield finally.
I want to animate a Charmin commercial, but then because we never see the bears turn around, but just have it so that the bears, they have human ass cheeks.
I love that.
Shaved.
That would help
ass
a
cheeks.
lot because that's where it starts to lose me.
Yeah.
A bear's not wiping his ass with a fucking paper.
Yeah.
I need to see cheeks. I need to see how fucking soft paper.
I need something I can jack off to.
I don't want to jack off.
I want to jack off to some
I want to know
fat bear ass.
I want to see. Or yes, they could shave the bear's ass.
There should be a toilet paper commercial with video vixens with huge asses, and then you just see
the
them
shit tumble
wiping
out of
them.
their ass.
I want to see Megan Thee Stallion wiping her big ass.
I guess
They should
I would
sell
rather-
toilet paper with sex finally.
That is true. That's a good point.
We'll make a note of that for next Super Bowl.
It would be harder to wipe a giant ass. You know, it could. The tagline.
How about
could
James and the giant ass?
Yeah.
Big ass.
He travels to America.
He travels to New York City in a big ass.
And
It's filled with bugs.
It's a huge ass. Yeah.
They're just eating pieces of the ass on the trip there.
Eating some ass, eating some corn that the person is shitting out.
Yeah.
Now, is it attached to a
There's a
person?
robotic black
No,
guy.
it's
in the
attached
ocean
to a bunch
that's
of
like,
birds.
What's up, Ma? Instead of a shark, it's a mechanical. Just a Cadillac in the ocean.
Yeah. And he's like, let me holla at you.
We can break nuts. We can bust nuts together, or we
Yeah.
can have Hershey's.
There's the mechanical dick that comes and fucks up the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Kills a bunch of the bugs and busts all inside of it.
James and the giant pair of tits.
Now I'm interested doubly so. I would love to star in that
I
movie.
had a bit of a magical peach, and it made the whole world turn into a big pair of tits.
You busy, Adam?
I just got my friend sent me a headline: lynchings in Congo as penis theft panic hits capital.
Hell yeah.
Police in Congo have arrested 13 suspected sorcerers accused of using black magic to steal or shrink men's penises.
Congo's
after a wave of
Congo's such a wild country.
after a wave of
Can you imagine living
panic
in a
and
country
sensible-
and like you can't even figure out what type of government they have yet because you're still not sure if like the gorillas or humans have won the war for the land. Like you live in America and you're like, we need socialism. It's like, well, we got to figure out what's going on with the chimps first.
Yeah. We need to
We gotta
fortify
go-
the defenses against the chimpanzee army.
The capital was overrun because they thought it was filled with bananas.
Yeah. So that our new plan is to just put a bunch of bananas at sea.
Yeah.
And see if the monkeys will swim out.
Wait, so there's been a wave of panic and attempted lynchings triggered by the alleged witchcraft. So vigilante mobs are trying to kill sorcerers for
Who shrunk
shrinking
their
penises.
dicks. And I understand that. And
That's
honestly,
awesome, dude.
it should be punishable by death.
The police had to make arrests to protect. That's incredible.
I can't believe those fucking pigs are on the side of the sorcerers shrinking good taxpayers' cocks.
Well, they're just trying to mediate.
I love that some guy.
You can't take
that
the
whole
law
thing
into your
started
own
because
hands.
some woman called the guy's dick small, and he was like, "It's not small. It was bigger yesterday.
There was a curse put on me.
It was bigger yesterday."
There I put a curse on my penis and made it smaller.
The witch doctor. She's like, "Can you just admit your dick is small?" He's like, "No, I will kill him."
Starring Don Cheadle in Hotel Small Penis.
I promise you my dick was bigger than this.
Nick Nolte being like,
hell no, nobody gives a shit.
I don't care.
I don't want to just pull it out and I'll suck it. I'm due back at the UN. And, if you hurry, I can suck it.
Hotel Small Penis. I never saw that movie.
Hotel Rwanda.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be a good double feature is Hotel Rwanda and The Last King of Scotland.
Mm.
You know, so afternoon.
Shouts out to Edie. I
It
mean,
was Saturday matinee.
Uh-huh. See two American actors do an African accent.
Yeah, beady off me.
beating off me.
Beating off me. And his fridge is full of penises.
Mm-hmm. He did eat people.
He ate brains, right?
He ate his enemies.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
That fucking rocks.
Scotland style.
Scottish.
That's how they do. That's how they do in the haggis.
That's what. Damn it.
Who was the last king of Scotland?
That's
William
what he
Wallace?
thought haggis was what I was going to say.
Did he name himself after Braveheart?
Yeah, he watched
William
Braveheart
Wallace?
and he was like, "This is awesome.
Yeah.
I am going to do this shit."
What did they? Don't they? I haven't seen Braveheart since I was like a kid. Did they imply that William Wallace like fucked the Queen of England?
I don't remember.
I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this since I was a little boy as well.
Back
My
in,
dad.
back in the 50s.
Back in the 50s.
You had to rub two
At the
pennies
soda
together to
jerk.
read out of the
You saw it at the
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. 4
Uh-huh.
minutes at a time. You had to come back every week for the new episode of fucking Braveheart.
Yeah.
I watched.
I don't remember it though. I remember they show their asses. I remember when they pull their kills.
I remember the one guy calling dibs on that guy's wife's pussy.
Uh-huh.
The Lord gets prima nocta. Just some fat guy with a mustache comes down and fucks your wife. Dude, I would be so pissed if that happened.
Yeah, just fucking Mel Gibson getting like pussy in a grove.
yeah, I remember that too. That was pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Just that like native or like atavistic fantasy of getting grove pussy.
Oh, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. You want to talk about getting back to fucking your roots.
Yeah, from some bitch with stupid braid. You also have braids.
Mm-hmm.
and then
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, he
clothes just drop off of. People,
Yes,
you know?
yeah. You're wearing like a loose shroud that falls off.
What were we laughing about when we were watching Highlander? Just the idea that he's been pretending to be gay for 400 years
to hide
from the Kurgan.
Yeah. I've been sucking off men.
I've been for 1,000 years. I've been sucking off guys.
Oh, you really didn't have to do that.
I knew it was you, man.
I just wanted to kill you.
But wouldn't it?
But now,
I was hiding as a gay man.
now if you kill me, everyone will think it's a hate crime.
I really don't give a fuck at all.
I didn't teach him that, by the way.
He offered to suck my dick.
He said, "You're Spanish, will you?" I hear they do it a little differently there. I said, "No, it's just a name. I'm also Scottish."
But I will let you suck my cock.
But you can suck my cock.
Actually, I think what the scenario was that he was our boy. What's his name?
McLeod.
No, the Scottish guy that died.
Oh, Connery.
Sean Connery was tricking him into sucking his dick because he told him it would hide him from the Kurgan.
Yeah, you have to suck me off. The Kurgan can't pick up on gay.
Oh, that was it. Yes,
Yeah, he's
of
like,
course.
Okay, I don't really want to.
I don't want to, but I'll do what I have to do.
And then the Kurgan comes. And the Kurgan comes and finds him immediately. And he's like, "Whoa, I didn't know you were into gay shit."
You see, Biden's bringing back fireside chats.
That's awesome.
Is he gonna beat by a
Dude,
fireplace?
it's somebody
He can barely
somebody
talk.
mentioned it on Twitter, and then all of these people are like, "Yes!" And it's like,
When's the last time you listened to him?
well, it's like they're like just like FDR did. It's like, is that how it works? I mean, why doesn't he just? Biden announces that he'll be confined to a wheelchair for the rest of it. They're like, yes,
That's actually what they're warming us up for.
right, yeah.
He's got a disease, just like FDR.
Just like FDR, the disabled president. That's what made him good, is that he was disabled.
Had nothing to do with the fucking New Deal.
Yeah.
You fucking dunces.
Well, the internment camps is what made him good.
Yeah,
That was.
I gotta give it to him on that
We're
one.
gonna put all Japanese back in jail.
It's gonna be just like it.
When you open up a jail and you say only Japanese folks are going there, that's what they call having a good time. That's you round them all up and put them in there. We got Andrew Yang in jail.
George Sakai.
Oh, he's going back.
He's going back.
We're putting George Sakai in a concentration camp. Come on, man. Come on, man. They said you can't put George Takai in a concentration camp. He's already been to space. And I said, what the hell do you think he was doing up there? Math? No, he's being gay. He was learning how to be gay instead of driving a spaceship. I've seen the show. We've all seen the show. We know he was being gay up there. Biden, in a stunning fireside chat, announces plan to reopen the internment camp.
A return to normalcy.
It's just nice.
We want
It's nice to be able to go to brunch again.
We want a new deal. You got to make sure you don't get a Jew deal.
That's true.
You want to make sure I don't Jew deal the new deal.
That's absolutely correct, Joseph.
I will say, as a Jew, I can say this: the $1,400.
Or you can suck my cock.
That reeks of a Jew deal.
Yeah.
That is a Jew deal.
Yeah.
Listen, Buster, we can bust nuts together.
We can either have
We can
issues.
We can have cashews and
America's first wigger president, Joseph Robinette
We
Biden.
can have cashews.
I said, well, how to do a fireside chat? I said, why don't we do a wigger side chat?
We can bust nuts.
We can have cashews together, or we can have issues. I went up to the king of the Japanese and I said, listen here, dragon face. If you want my nuts, you can suck on them. Now, if you want to bust nuts together, that's a different
We
story.
can bust nuts if you want
That's a
nuts.
different Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Shouts out to Robinette, man. The little robinette. You're right, though, Adam. To go back to what you were saying earlier, it certainly does reek of, as your words, a Jew deal.
I'm going to qualify that as the stereotypical Jew deal.
Republicans who we respect and love, they're doing us down on a New Deal. They're turning a Green New Deal into a Black New Deal. That's how we want a Green New Deal. We don't want a Black New Deal where it's second chance financing.
That's true.
78% APR.
Payday loans.
Yeah, get a payday loan to buy a Lincoln Navigator. Use Lincoln Navigator with 380,000 miles
on 22s.
I watched the Honeymooners and the Dick Van Dyke Show yesterday.
It was a little warm up for the Super Bowl.
I watched Ragtime last night.
What's that?
You ever see it?
No.
Yeah, it's from like 81.
Is it about jazz?
No, it's about the black guy who plays the piano named Cole House, who like a bunch of Irish firefighters smear shit all over his car. And he
That's a nice setup for a movie.
Wow.
Yeah, he demands that they fix his car, and they're like, no. So him and a bunch of other black guys start firebombing firehouses.
That's cool.
That rocks.
Put out your
actually.
own fire, bitch.
Yeah.
How you gonna put the fire out when all the trucks are in there? That's genius.
We're
dude.
burning the hoses.
James Cagney's last movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, in the 80s?
Yeah, he took 20 years off from acting, and then he did that movie and then died.
Wow.
Respect.
How old was he? He had to be old as shit.
Yeah, he was
I'm about to
pretty old.
watch that. I'm fuck with Cagney. He's got a weird, insane face.
Yeah.
I'm about to watch a bunch of old... Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. I really am starting to enjoy watching old shit. Like black and white type shit. I don't know.
Well, some of them are good.
I know, but it's all...
You should do some westerns. You should watch some John Fords.
Dude, you should watch the original 310 to Yuma. That movie's awesome.
Yeah.
I certainly might.
My
friends.
Darling Clementine. I just watched recently.
Did you see 310 to Yuma, the remake?
I didn't.
So the original, like, so it's a story about this guy that's just like a rancher out in the West.
Mhm.
And then he's out with his boys or whatever, and they like witness like a stagecoach robbery.
Yeah.
And then they have to, like, the townsfolk they live kind of outside of the town. They arrest the head of the gang that did the stagecoach robbery, and so he has to like assist the sheriff with holding this guy prisoner until they can get him on the train to 310 to Yuma.
I see.
Before the gang can like spring him.
I
free.
see.
And the only reason the rancher does it in the original is because his wife, like, is sort of like, I don't know, you're like a pussy if you don't. Kinda.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, what the fuck? You know?
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
Watch.
it's always.
And
like
then when they
that, huh?
remade it, they were like, well, that's misogynist. So they just made it that Christian Bale, who plays the guy in the new one, he was like a coward during the war.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so they took it.
That sounds misandrist to me.
Yeah, well, they took it away from being the woman's fault, which it was in the original, which is what makes it.
Why it's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's real. It's close to real life.
Yeah.
It is a woman's fault. I would have preferred if I thought they were going to kill the woman.
Yeah, they should kill the woman.
That's because revenge. Nothing finer than revenge.
The Japanese came in and ruined 310 to Yuma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a good movie. And then they made it about being gay in space. They got that faggot Scott Bakula comes in.
Mr. Biden.
Yeah.
Mr. President?
Yes, fireside chats. That's what we need.
First of all, they said, I think I saw some of that shit too, and they said that Trump is the one who ended them. Which means every fucking president's been doing them, but no one gives a fuck ever.
Mm.
Who the fuck listens to that? Is it
Yeah.
just for old
Yeah.
people? Like, who's throwing on the fireside
What
chat?
the fuck is a fireside chat? They broadcast it on the radio.
It's a radio address.
But like, what? Who needs that?
That's what I'm
Who
saying.
the fuck has a radio in their home?
Uh-huh.
Or a fireplace? Or a home?
90-year-old people.
I don't have any of those things.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true, bitch. Get Biden on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get Biden saying poggers.
Yeah.
Poggers? What the hell is that? I thought that was a shorter way of saying You know, it's a song, Kanye and Jay-Z. I don't want to say it, but a couple of fellas went to Paris. Yeah, I think you guys know what type of fellow we're talking about. We used to
catch the vibe.
Yeah, so it's when they're over there in Paris, you call them poggers. They're over there breaking.
He thinks the N-word changes by which city you're in.
They're over there breaking nuts in Paris.
Yeah, they're in Dubai. Doogers.
Do-biggers. I got a couple of do-biggers over there in Dubai.
Poggers in Paris.
Come on, man.
Dubai. Come on, man.
Come on, man. I don't want any do-biggers in the restaurant. That's right, we got to open up back all the restaurants. Well, who's coming in here? A bunch of do-biggers.
Mr. President, please, I need you to focus. The fireside chat starts in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Stop saying the word do biggers.
Just read the paper.
Just listen to what's in your earpiece and repeat it.
How you doing? I've had too many hush puppies, and now I got a blood sugar issue. And I just want to say this. How come the black people in the set...
Technical difficulty.
Dude, it's so funny to watch videos of Biden from like even 10 years ago.
Yeah.
This man is
talking about
straight up
Obama. He's real slick. He's a slick guy. He probably rode right in on a Cadillac. I bet he could get any pussy he wants. He should not be like that. That's why we had to lock him up for trying. Obama's the kind of guy that would marry the white daughter of the mayor, parade her around town like a dog. Man, let him get away with it. Well-spoken, beautiful. Look at the way the sweat beads off his hair. He's a smooth operator. Looks like morning dew. I bet. I'm sure he stinks. You know, you get close enough, it's probably not a pleasant smell, but he's got a hard worker. Sort of a John Henry vibe to him. They call him the John Henry of the brain.
Oh, fuck. R.I.P. John Henry. A great guy. I can't believe he did the fucking locomotive. The steam engine beat him, dude. I'm still pissed about that. I was honestly very sad when I read that in 3rd grade.
Is it the train or is it something that drives railroad spikes?
It's railroad spikes, but with a steam engine.
Yeah,
he's a pretty diesel-ass motherfucker, though, to be even competing, if you ask me.
John Henry wasn't a real guy, though, right?
I know, but I'm saying the fictional death affected me greatly. Sometimes you see that a Twitter...
It was a sad story.
Yeah, what the fuck? They killed... The guy died? What the hell kind of fucking lesson are you teaching kids?
I thought that was a story about a train's rule.
No, that's where we have our two. That's where we have our two differing points of view.
Sav believes in human kindness.
I believe in human compassion.
Yeah, the triumph of the human.
That was a story about the power of trains. The real racists are machines and not white people.
And not white people.
Yeah, he was the best of all those folk guys.
I mean, Paul Bunyan was cool.
Johnny Appleseed was
Paul
just
Bunyan's
some
cool
fucking.
He was a giant.
He was big as shit.
Oh,
he had a big ass
that was
blue
cool.
ox.
And he had a blue ox. Yeah.
I would love a piece of blue ribeye.
What was the point of Johnny Appleseed? He just planted trees?
Fuck Johnny Appleseed. His dick was small.
That's it?
They were so bad. Early Americans were so bad at telling stories.
Yeah. They were like, there was a guy, he planted
was
trees.
Big. There was one guy that was big. There was one guy who planted trees, and there was just a regular black guy.
I mean, it's psychotic. It doesn't even make any sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, yeah. Are there any good American folktales? I mean, are those the three?
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny is pretty good
because he's gender fluid.
Yeah, he dresses up like a chick
and he
to
tricks
trick
guys.
people. Yeah, he's a trap.
He's a trap.
What's up, Do Bigger?
Do Bigger.
What's up, Do Bigger?
Is he in Dubai?
Be very quiet. I'm looking for a racist rabbit.
I'm looking for a rabbit that's wheelie milking the Do Bigger joke.
I'm trying to get a rabbit fired.
Elmer Fudd, the Chancellor.
He called me the oswer. He said I talk like an oswer.
Oh, fuck, dude. My guts is bubbling, dude. I had a nice big fucking sub yesterday.
Damn.
You have breakfast?
I haven't.
I had 2 tacos.
I haven't.
Oh, dos tacos.
I had 2 tacos.
Do you go to a restaurant where you only get the amount of tacos of inches
of my penis. Yeah, I saw where that was going.
No,
I'm asking you.
No, I don't.
No, you didn't.
So
The
then
bullet
why
just
are you-
went-
Oh,
the bullet just
I
went through your
qualified.
head.
Yeah, you're in heaven right now. You've been killed by that.
I
bitch.
qualified what the thing was about those
You're in
tacos.
heaven
I
right
was-
now, getting railed out by a bunch of guys.
By Mickey Mantle. It's his heaven is to rape a young Jewish man.
in the Nickelodeon.
Mhm.
Yeah, at a Nickelodeon.
Well, I get tricked by Marilyn Monroe. She said if you get railed out by Mickey Mantle,
I'll give you some pussy.
I'll give you some pussy. But I'm actually in hell.
You're in your hell, but Mickey Mantle's heaven. That would be a really good way to trick people into being in hell. Make them think they're in heaven. And then, bam, they're getting fucked up the ass. Unless they like that, in which case that's heaven for them.
That's their heaven.
I guess those guys would have to fuck a woman. That would be hell for them. Just imagine a gay guy crying, fucking a woman.
That's what that's what Rent's about, right?
Yeah. They force it to heterosexual.
I don't want to get any pussy today.
It's so funny to think that like gay guys are like it physically pains them to see a pussy.
Yeah.
Just to have such a fucking lack of understanding of what it means to be a homosexual. Unlike me, who understands every kind of person due to my high empathy.
Yeah, you're an empath. I've been saying.
I'm a fucking empath, dude.
I was thinking, they got Amazon.
Yep.
How about Amazon?
Amazon.
And it's like penny loafers and
stuff for
Bluetooth.
yeah, those guys.
Oh, I was thinking it'd be pictures that would make them be like, God damn.
Oh yeah, that too.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just a huge, like a stretch marked ass of a 40-year-old woman.
I just have a picture on my phone. I can't find it. Like some the denim outfit with an airbrushed guy like licking a woman's pussy all over the back. Just like a denim jacket. It's a woman, with a pussy.
I need that, dude. I need to get married in that. Get married in a denim jacket. Oh, for me, an airbrush design of me eating my soon-to-be wife's pussy.
To Ogre Fiona.
No.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
To
I'm getting an
regular
airbrush
Fiona.
shirt of Stav eating Ogre Fiona's pussy.
Damn. Okay. You know what? I guess I wouldn't have a problem with fucking Ogre Fiona, but I wouldn't want to marry her.
She's so nasty, dude. Human Fiona's fine as hell.
She's not that nasty.
Ogre Fiona's gross, dude.
Not really.
I
Do you fuck with big women though? I don't think you do.
I fucked a few big women.
Back in
my
the
time.
day when you had to.
No, first of all, I didn't ever had to. Okay,
He had to.
At some points, I chose.
He went to the pussy
At
bank.
At some, yeah.
This is all your credit can qualify for. You have a really bad credit
First
rating.
of all, I have fucked plenty of women of all shapes and sizes.
Now,
by choice.
Now that you can afford like a nice Honda Accord.
Yeah, it's true.
Nice $50,000 sedan. You're forgetting the days back when all you could afford was a school bus.
Yeah.
Were there times where my choices were school
where you
bus?
got late at night, and the only way to get home was in a John
walk?
Madden bus.
Sure.
Big female
Some
John
nights I
Madden.
didn't want to walk, and I decided it's school bus.
You had to take the mega bus
You had to take
back
the
to
fucking
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I certainly do. I like a thick lady, and I feel like Ogre Fiona, you're not giving her credit for being thick.
I just don't like
She
that
looked
she's
taut.
green, dude.
Well, now you're being racist. Now it's about skin color.
That movie is about all types of unholy
Now let me ask you
unions.
this: do ogres' pussies smell even worse?
Yeah, probably.
But what if she's freshly showered?
She's
She's
green.
a princess.
Damn, smells like a bag full of
I
loose
don't know.
change.
The coolest part of that movie was that a male donkey fucked a female dragon.
Yes, for sure.
But the point is, if Fiona doesn't smell bad,
Damn, I gotta watch Shrek because I don't know any. I don't have.
Well, there's an African American
you do have
donkey.
to watch Shrek. But second of all, Fiona, if she doesn't smell bad, she's not that bad. I would love to.
Yeah, but she's so much finer at the
Fiona,
beginning.
it's
So what?
Fiona.
You know what?
Fiona.
Fiona, my face.
I want. That's good.
Thank you.
I want to look up Fiona right now. See if I can fuck her.
What's Smog? That's Lord of the Rings?
Smaug. Yeah, that's the Hobbit. The distillation of Smaug.
It's a shame those movies suck because the Ralph Bakshi Hobbit was tight.
You know what? I might
that was really
walk
cool.
back my statement.
About what?
Yeah, Ogre
Oh,
Fiona's
fucking
nasty.
Let me see.
And Human Fiona's fine.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking they gave her bigger titties, but she doesn't even have fat titties.
Nah, she's
Now,
just...
if Ogre Fiona
She
had
looks like
big
she
titties,
follows Charlotte Clymer on Twitter.
Yeah.
Just constantly retweeting.
She looks
Yes,
like she tweets.
this.
Yeah.
She tweets it in black woman voice.
And
Yeah.
her name on Twitter is Fiona Read the Mueller Report Ogre. Princess Read the Mueller Report Fiona.
Yeah.
Now I will say I just looked up Fiona, and there's some pictures of Fiona Apple, and let me say I would fuck her. without
How about
question.
Fiona Apple?
Fiona
my face.
Apple?
Fiona Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
We can pee on apples, girl. We can have Hershey's.
We can bust nuts.
We can look. I can burst news. We can have Kershey's or Hershey's, baby.
I'm gonna look up Fiona Shrek pornography and see if anyone's drawn her with big tits.
You know, she's not
There
even.
definitely
She's not
has
even that hot as a real woman.
Well, she's
hot.
way better than the ogre version.
Yeah.
She's hot.
It's a massive downgrade for Shrek.
Now see right here. I don't know if you can see Adam. Something like this.
Okay.
Something
With
like
a
this
with a
with-
pink human dick going into it.
With huge green titties.
You can really see.
I can figure that
you
out.
can really
no
see
problem.
yourself.
I can really see myself. This would be no issue for me to fuck. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, now I found one where she has a dick, which I don't really understand.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see her with the dick. Wow, she's got a big old
She's got a
thing.
huge cock and big tits.
No, hold on. That's funny. I love the stance, like the
Yeah, the
DeviantArt-
power stance.
The DeviantArt like cock stance with one hand on the hip.
Yeah,
and then kind of like the self-assured like real estate agent face.
Yes, absolutely.
With the dick
a
on.
face that belongs on fucking park benches.
that is the power stance of DeviantArt.
Yeah.
Now this I would have no problem with. This is basically just hot Fiona with a bigger ass, and they made her green. There's a lot of different versions of Shrek Fiona I would fuck. My biggest issue is she would have to have big tits. IMO. Damn. This is just like a rendering of regular Fiona. With
Regular
big
Fiona with
ass
big tits.
Now this I would absolutely love to fuck.
I'll
Right
go
here.
out on a limb and say that I would fuck with her.
I would
That
definitely
drawing.
fuck essentially a redheaded woman with
A redheaded
fat
woman
tits
with
and-
big ass titties.
Yeah, I would love that actually.
And maybe a tiara.
That would honestly be awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I guess to fucking. Anyway, whatever.
Well, what else is in the news, folks?
They remember when they got rid of Twinkies?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, years ago, and then people were like going, just rushing to the store to buy Twinkies.
Oh, I do remember that actually. I think I got
Which-
swept up in that.
You want to talk about an indictment of capitalism?
Yes, sir.
That speaks volumes.
That speaks
Yeah.
fucking volumes.
I'm listening.
It's intellectually dishonest to say that that doesn't speak volumes.
Thank you for saying that.
Yep.
It speaks volumes to the intellectual dishonesty of capitalism.
The capitalist ruling class.
Charles Marx.
Charles Marx.
Charles Marxley.
Charles is a good. Charles Marx.
Charles
is cool.
Barks.
Yeah.
Charles Marx.
You know,
That's
Charles
good.
Marxley actually said I think you mean Karl Marx. I think you mean suck my dick.
Wait, I mean that? Like I'm telling you to suck my dick?
Shut up! Shut up! Just packing up a bunch of lunch bags and leaving. There's a bunch of zipper noises while your pants are falling down.
Get out of here.
Get lost.
Get the fuck out of here, and you're leaving.
You
leave. Just get the fuck out of here.
Out.
Just get out. I'm gay. I'm not.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm fucking gay.
Are you okay?
Short. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gay. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay.
Look, you just said Charles Marksley.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Then the
you're
moderator at the DSA meeting is like, okay, thank you for your time. Okay,
Your time is up.
okay, thank you. And let's all have a respectful snapping of the fingers to signify we respect your expression.
I'm gay. There's like 8 guys doing that in the corner at the DSA meeting. They're like, put him in the corner.
Put them in the caucus. Put them in a caucus.
Put him in the gay retard
Man,
caucus.
I can't even believe this shit. I just joined this to get some person. Just break her shoes and get pierced.
I got shoes.
Now I got.
We got her shoes. I
Now
was
we got-
looking
now
for
I got
her shoes.
We got types of Fergus I don't even know about. Yo, you ain't gonna believe this. They got a town called Ferguson, Missouri. Do you believe that? I guess that's where all the Fergus live.
Or the Fergans.
How you gonna have a turn named Ferguson? How you gonna have a damn turn named Ferguson?
I love this guy. I love this. It's not even any accent.
Yeah.
It's just Kershaw, and Ferguson are not even the same thing at all.
He heard one Nelly song.
Yeah.
I was real scared.
Damn, didn't Nelly rape somebody?
Did he?
I feel like he got canceled before cancellation was a thing. He had like a very hot radio show.
Well, I recently saw Nelly on the boyfriend of the woman who cussed out LeBron at the Hawks game. So her like steroid,
her roided out
70-year-old boyfriend. He paid Nelly to perform at New Year's for them this year, and he took a pic with Nelly. And he's like, "Thanks for coming through, Nelly."
That guy's been hating on LeBron for quite some time.
Yeah, LeBron called him old steroid ass.
Pretty good.
Pretty funny.
Damn, I want some Ladyfingers cookies.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and a cigarette. Cup of coffee, some Ladyfingers, and like a 15-inch long cigarette.
A Vogue.
Just smoking one cigarette for 2.5 hours. Charmed,
I'm sure.
I'm gay, I'm sure.
I'm gay.
Well, wouldn't you believe I'm devilishly gay? I've got the devil in me.
I gotta say, I watched an episode of Twilight Zone after the Dick Van Dyke Show. I was just on some local channel. It was not very good. I like a lot of the Twilight Zones, but some of them are just like...
Nah, there's only a handful that are actually...
Yeah, most of them are bad. I agree.
Like, imagine a world where a man thought he left his car keys in his house, but actually they're not there.
That's literally...
He didn't have a house.
Yeah. This was literally like, there's a woman has a clone.
Yeah.
And she gets on the bus instead of the woman.
Well, you know, also, it's like Rod Serling not only hosted that show, he wrote, like, almost every episode.
Yeah, he wrote it. It made this episode made no sense.
And the one where Captain Kirk is on a plane and he sees a monster on the
grandma,
wing.
yeah.
That one's pretty good.
That one's awesome.
Yeah.
Didn't they redo that for a movie with John Lithgow?
I think I think they
that fucked my ass.
There's a monster in my ass!
There's a monster in my ass!
There's a monster in there and he's controlling me.
And the bitch from the show, Third Rock from the Sun, is here.
The Jane Cunt is her name.
The other one.
Stephanie
Big ass lips
Hughes.
that I jacked off
They used to
Stephanie Penis.
Stephanie Penis.
They used to make me feel funny because
She was a
she
man
was
in
a
a woman's
male
body.
alien. Yeah. And
Yeah.
she would like talk like this, but she was. I kind of
Oh,
still wanted to
I
get
would
pussy
want-
on her.
I don't know what
See, that lady is a big...
That's a queer icon.
I was going to say, that's the template for wanting to fuck... Honestly, no joke, that's a template for wanting to fuck Shrek Fiona.
Oh, Sally. I completely forgot that character was even on the show.
What's your name, Kristen?
Kristen Johnson.
Yes. Now, Kristen Johnson
If she lets herself go a little bit and paint herself green, that's Shrek Fiona. And I would fuck that. I would fuck that type of person. No, that's not her, is it? That's not her name.
That's Sally, yeah.
No, it's not.
On Third Rock from the Sun. This is who you want to fuck.
I'm saying that's the fucking blueprint. That's Christy Alley.
Yeah. It's not Christy Alley.
Yeah, dude, I would fuck Kristen Johnson for sure. Painted green. That's because her face is kind of Shrek Fiona like. When I was saying I would fuck Shrek Fiona, I was honestly just thinking of Kristen Johnson painted green.
Would you fuck my?
Yeah, I definitely jacked off to her as a
Put your
child.
penis in my fucking mouth.
Put your penis in my ass.
I'm gonna suck your cock and kill myself afterwards.
If I had a gun, would you suck my penis and then kill yourself?
I would set my own throat and then jump in front of the train. If I did some
I don't
gay
want to be gay.
If I did some gay shit by accident. I would kill myself immediately.
If I ever did some gay shit by accident,
I would kill myself.
I would kill myself. I would rather die than be gay at all.
I would, if I slipped up, you best believe I would put a gun in my mouth and watch the taste to come out with lead.
Oh god, dude. I had no idea how racist Eric Clapton was.
Yeah,
dude.
it's a good thing we did that bit before.
I was looking like some shit popped up. I was like, Jesus Christ! He was saying like England
Yeah,
should
and
be
this,
for white
it
people.
wasn't even like recently. It was in the
No,
70s.
it's like-
He was drunk on stage, and he's like, "If you're Jamaican, get out of the. I don't want Jamaicans in my audience."
Well, it's an indigenous peoples movement, you know.
Of the native British.
Yeah,
Native
British. Britton for the Britons.
It is very funny that British people will like just have a somewhat claim that it's like a nativist or indigenous position when there's immigrants moving to Britain that speak English.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why do you think they speak that language? Why do you think everyone in the world has to speak your fucking stupid language?
stupid ass language.
All like
I could be speaking Navajo right now as an American.
So true.
I'm a wind talker.
If I hadn't been, because the way I see it is, I am an American, and I'm cursed with being white by European colonizers. But spiritually, I am American. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would have been in a casino right now. I would still have a beard. I would have maintained the ability to grow a beard.
Yeah.
Unlike the rest of my native trash relatives.
Oh, maybe I am Native American then.
Yeah.
They can't grow beards at all?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
And they all have alcoholism
They don't know.
and diabetes.
You're being a fucking racist.
No, they have higher
Generalizer.
rates. Higher rates.
Generalizer, brother.
All right, that's what I am, dude.
You are. You're a fucked
CBS
up guy.
at 8 p.m. The Generalizer.
How about the Enter Sayer Bunny? You keep saying it
And saying it.
and
Yep.
saying it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the ad campaign.
No, because it's the battery. It keeps
It's the battery.
lasts a long time.
The battery keeps it going. Imagine a bunny wearing sunglasses. It's got a battery jammed into its back. The only way it can express its frustration is through racism. Don, where are you going with this one?
Don, hurry up.
It's a racist bunny.
It says, honestly, that would honestly go off in the 50s.
It would go off in the 50s.
If you had a bunny that was saying the N-word, you would sell, like, a lot of gum in the 50s.
Yeah. What do black people even need batteries for? They used to be batteries.
That's true.
That's a great point, Don.
We used to use them as batteries.
That is true. in
Isn't
a
that
way.
weird? And now they all got names like Duracell and Panasonic. You ever notice that?
I haven't, Don.
You ever notice how black people used to be batteries?
Now they're named.
And now they're going around. They're like, "Hey, what's up, brother man? My name's lithium ion. My name's nickel metal hydride."
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the thing I've noticed.
Anyways, Kodak. Yeah, we got, what do we got? Polaroids. That's what we're trying to sell here. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time, Don.
Oh, all right. Who's the client today?
Summer's Eve pussy products.
Summer's Eve. What do they make?
Stop to flush out your cunt. Summer's Eve. That's what we're working on right now.
It's a douche.
It's a douche. Flush out your cunt with Summer's Eve.
Listen,
what do you think,
That's
Don?
going to be disgusting no matter what. So we don't even mention the product.
True. Okay.
We go to Summer's Eve. What does it make you think of? Probably a Nicholas Sparks movie.
Yeah.
So we have a farmer, and he's about to kiss his daughter on the lips. And the sunset's coming through, breaking it up, and that's God saying that this is forbidden. He's keeping them apart.
Okay.
And then suddenly the tractor won't start. They're going to starve in the winter. And the only way to fuel the tractor is with the fumes from the daughter's pussy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Don.
And then so in the commercial, we open, and we're already there. People will be with us because they understand that.
So to be clear, it opens with a man
daughter, and
opening
she's got
his
her pussy open.
daughter's pussy into his tractor.
She's queefing into the tractor's gas tank. And then it says Summer's Eve. Because your pussy can't do this. Because you can't do this with your pussy stink. You might as well clean it.
because this is a fictional scenario that'll never happen.
Because this will never happen.
You should clean your pussy.
You should clean your pussy.
Because you can't use your pussy to power a tractor. You might as well clean it, you dumb bitch.
You dumb bitch. Anyways, I want to keep working out that black people battery thing.
Okay.
We got time to workshop.
We've got some time. I said you just nailed that so effortlessly.
So let's go ahead and circle back to that. And what are some other names of batteries?
Double A.
Double A, African American.
African American.
Yeah. How they used to be batteries, and they got battery names, and now they like to be called Double A.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
Like Double A, Triple A. What the hell is that? Asian African American.
Yep.
They're Blasians.
Blasian batteries.
The best kind.
Can you imagine
of person.
Blasian, but yeah, just schizophrenic Don.
Can you imagine a Blasian
after he takes a bunch of acid and fucking starts doing yoga?
Just opening the meeting up with, imagine a Blasian battery. Like, Don, what the fuck?
What are you talking about, Don?
Some guy told me he works for the CIA, and he made me drink out of a water bottle. This is the future, is bottled water. Don, that doesn't make any sense. No, they're going to desegregate the fountains, and we're going to have to figure out a way for white people to have their own water. And it's going to be bottled water.
Oh, my God. Are you serious?
Literally, yes.
I've looked into the future.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Literally, we're going to end segregation and then just quietly create a new version of segregation. Where all of the shit that was segregated now just either doesn't exist or has been replaced by something that implies segregation.
That's right.
Like batteries for white people.
That's so true.
Rechargeable batteries. Lithium ion.
Yeah. There's Duracell. There's fucking I actually don't know.
Duracell, Panasonic,
The little circle ones you put in a watch.
Toshiba,
sure. They make some batteries.
Yeah, there really is. They kind of got the battery guys.
I think that's it.
Market on lock. It's weird.
Sony doesn't make batteries.
Double A batteries were such like a. They were like ubiquitous.
You need everywhere.
You're always having to put them in a flashlight or something.
Yep.
And now I can't even think of what I would need a battery for.
Remote control.
Rayovac.
Rayovac. That's a cool name. Because you'd think it's about a vacuum, but it's not. That's a throwback name. Companies aren't named that anymore.
Yeah, it's
like today they would rebrand as RV or some bullshit. RVC. It's like, no, bitch, your name is Rayovac. If I could fuck your ass, I would kill myself and then come in your mouth.
Oh, this is cool. Check out this Energizer Bunny t-shirt.
That is cool, man. You should get it.
It keeps saying it and saying it and saying it.
You know, I gotta hand it to that guy who came up with the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Yeah, the 90s advertising was, those guys knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
They were iconic ads.
You had
yesterday at the Super Bowl.
They were
straight doo doo.
Dog.
Do you remember what year was it? What Super Bowl year was it where they had the Doritos guy parachute in? Was that 93?
I actually
don't remember.
that. All I remember of Super Bowl commercials is and twins.
That was sick. The frogs were sick.
Frogs rocked. With that, come on. With that is one of the best fucking commercials.
You know,
of all
one of
time.
my favorite commercials was the Collect commercial where it's
Yes.
we had a baby eats a boy.
We had a baby eats a boy. Yeah,
Right,
That's a good one.
because he doesn't want to make a long distance call.
The Dell guy.
Dude, you're getting a
Dude,
Dell.
you're getting a Dell, and didn't that guy do like crystal meth or something?
No, he smoked weed.
Oh shit.
That's it.
And then everyone made the joke. I thought, weed was a gateway drug.
Oh, because the Gateway 2000.
Also, there's a lot of collect calls back in the day. Everyone loved collect
You had the
calls.
David Arquette CALLATT, the Carrot Top one.
Damn, dude. The last of the fucking Mohicans.
I remember there was a commercial where a guy was throwing pencils on the ceiling of his office.
What product?
I think it was Snickers, maybe. I forgot what it was. But then he threw it so hard that it went upstairs to the floor above him, and the guy was in a meeting, and the pencil went up his ass. And he stood up, and then all the Japanese that he was in the meeting with also stood up and started bowing. I thought that was a really funny commercial.
I love that commercial because it's both racist and there's something going in a man's ass.
Yeah.
In
There's
many ways,
sodomy.
in many ways, it's a forerunner to this very show.
Yeah, it's true. That was a pretty good ad.
The pencil goes up his ass. You were losing me. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it was like a Snickers commercial or something. I forgot what it was.
That's awesome.
But yeah, really, when that pencil flew through the floor into the man's ass above him, and then confused the Japanese. Can we bring that trope back to media and movies and
The
stuff?
silent Japanese.
To have to say, oh, I have a big meeting with the Japanese.
That was everywhere. You're right. That's in every movie.
I love that. Yeah,
the
we got the big
Japanese are
meeting
coming.
with the Japanese. That was the
Yeah. I feel like Tim Allen had multiple meetings with Japanese.
A lot of
people.
family movies where the dad's stressed out about the meeting with the Japanese.
Yeah.
He's not spending enough time with the kids.
That is true. Why the fuck was that going on?
Because we were like afraid of, that was like they were China before China, you know? We were afraid of them taking over.
I guess that's
building TVs as good as us.
They build them better.
Now they build them better.
It's not even a fucking question.
Now they build them better. I would never buy an American television.
I would.
I can't even think of one.
But I don't know that there is one.
I don't think there is one.
I can't find it.
Nick, is there an American television?
What do you mean?
If I wanted to go buy a television, could I buy an American television?
Yeah, I mean,
there isn't an RCA anymore.
So the American ones are Magnavox, RCA, General Electric.
Those don't exist. I mean, I guess maybe they do. Is Insignia American?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
That's a fucking that's a crying shame.
We don't make damn TVs
We
in
don't
this
make
country
a
no more.
goddamn thing no more. We don't make anything. In this
I have a
fucking
Chinese
country.
television, TCL.
Yep.
They do a fine job.
Yeah, I mean, America doesn't make anything anymore. We make content.
That's right. We are the new Magnavox.
It's true. We are the
RCA.
GM.
We're GM. We're GE and GM. That's right. This is what we create. It's nice being an American. It's nice being a driver of the U.S. economy.
General suck dick trick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do, my dick is small. Do-do-do-do, my dick is small.
I can't find it. I can't find that. I could have sworn I remember seeing like an ad. Maybe it wasn't even during the Super Bowl, but it was like a New Year's.
I vaguely remember what
it was
you're
like a
talking
Doritos
about.
commercial where a guy was skydiving, and then at the right before the halftime show, they had someone like parachute in.
He skydove out of the commercial into the real
real
game.
life.
That's so cool.
But
I vaguely remember what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, and I feel like it was a Doritos thing, but I just looked it up. I can't find it.
But I don't. Was it the Super Bowl?
It might have not been the Super Bowl, but because it was when I was like, I was so young that I was starting to understand the concept of like an event or like a halftime show.
Yeah.
It's like these things that seemed like they had some kind of importance.
Yeah.
New Year's halftime shows, Fox primetime specials of wild police chases. I remember that Fox would be like, "Listen up, everybody! We're doing car crashes tonight," and I'd be like, "Mom, I gotta watch this."
Yeah,
it's a world. It's a world,
important.
It's a world premiere.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a you remember where you were situation.
Evil's son is riding a motorcycle.
Oh, dude, those.
I remember that.
Yeah. Evil Knievel's son is gonna jump like 12 school buses.
Yeah,
and we all have to watch.
We have to watch this guy get fucked up.
This world primetime event.
Yeah,
there was a lot of shit that was like right before the internet. TV was figuring it out.
Yeah,
and that's one of them, 100%. Like, it's so funny. What now is literally just a fucking
David Blaine is the last guy who does
video. It was something that TV networks fucking hyped
you remember
for 2
real,
months
real TV?
And spent $3 million on.
I used to love watching Real TV and was it like Max? What was that show called? Or the same premise.
Yes.
Yeah,
Max Extreme.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it was just like fucking like boat accidents.
Yeah.
They're like, let's watch it again in slow mo.
Yeah.
And then that shitty graphic that's like super slow mo. And it's just like frame by frame garbage.
It looks bad.
With
Yeah,
some guy's head being ripped off by a fucking speedboat. The Guinness Book of World Records TV show.
Of course, that was a fucking banger.
And
dude.
Ripley's as well.
Ripley's.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Ripley's suck on it or not.
Ripley my dick off.
Ripley's, dude.
You know, I know the lizard guy.
Yes.
Yeah. From Austin.
Yeah.
What's he up to these days?
I don't know. He's a weird guy. He's just. I mean, it's not weird. It's weird that he's a lizard because otherwise he's just like.
He's pretty normal.
Oh, hey, how's it going? My name's Eric.
Yeah, you'd think a guy like that would be like, you know, some kind of sex fiend.
Yeah, I don't
He'd be
play
like,
by society's rules.
I remember he started doing. He would do open mics in Austin, and he wasn't like bad. Like he knew how to write a joke. He wasn't like bad at comedy. But it's like you're already a lizard.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be a lizard and then also a comedian.
Yeah, you gotta have an act that's so lizard specific if you're gonna be a comedian.
Yeah.
Damn. Should I do some body mod?
Of course, dude. I think you should get massive plugs.
No. I have beautiful hair.
You should get like half-inch diameter hairs, like Homer Simpson hairs, just sewn into your scalp.
Just
the
go
zigzag,
over.
the zigzag, and then the two Homer Simpson hairs.
I want a BBL, dude. I want to get ripped in my upper body and have the juiciest, fattest ass.
I want to get a labret piercing.
What's that?
It's like right here.
Oh, those are horrible.
Like a white trash slut.
A Monroe piercing?
Monroe, yeah, that's pretty
Should I
bad.
get my septum pierced?
Yeah.
Cool, with like a bone through it.
That'd be awesome.
And then just and then be like a Bushwick white guy skater bodega guy saying God bless you to old black people.
Yeah.
They just have a bone.
100%. They would hate you so much.
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, let me get a chopped cheese. Yeah, God bless, brother. God bless.
I cannot stand those guys.
Those are the best guys of all time.
What's up? You're just kicking their Bart Simpson skateboard moves.
34 years old.
No, not even. They're all like 20. It's all like the fucking like the kids that moved to Bushwick to move to live in New York.
Nah, but
and
that
skate.
God bless shit sticks around because those people don't. Half of them don't move.
Yeah.
Half of them move back to whatever town, but the other half just become like trash that wanders around.
I was about you. I was about your new apartment at the corner of. So, you know, I
At
walked
the
by a
corner of
coffee
Happy
shop,
and Healthy.
and there was some white guy giving money to a homeless guy, and he's like, "Yeah, God bless, man. God bless."
Oh yeah, outside my apartment. Yeah. God bless.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Allahu Akbar, brother.
Which it's incredibly condescending because what white people mean when they say God bless to black people is I think you're so stupid that you believe in the God that I recognize as being irrational and fake.
Yep.
You might as well just be like, and this is from Santa Claus.
Good luck with your God shit and being homeless.
Keep praying. I'll be praying for you.
Yeah, I'll be praying for you, brother. Good. God bless.
You'll be in my prayers.
Damn, you should become one of those guys. Nick.
I become one of them, but again, with a bone through my nose.
God bless Ooga Booga.
Ooga Booga, man.
Ooga booga.
Just eating a giant piece of watermelon. I hear you, man. It's hey, look, we all out here.
we out here.
We're all out here together, you know, with this virus and stuff.
Human race.
We're all the human raciality.
But I would appreciate it if you put a mask on and stay at 50 feet away from me. I'll give you $1. Just don't come within 8 feet of me.
I'll give you $1. I'm gonna roll it up.
There are so many people, I'm sure, that are so happy that they're now allowed to tell people that they have to stay 6 feet away.
I saw real life Chechens in my deli the other day.
Really?
Yeah, which you don't. I mean, you see them if you go down to Brighton, but you don't really see Caucasians very often.
Yeah.
It's jarring.
What do you mean?
Like Muslim white people.
Well, they're Muslims that are even more aggressive looking.
How'd you know they were Chechen, not Albanian?
They were speaking like
Yeah,
Russian.
A lot of Albanians like that.
Or Dagestani.
Yeah, well, I mean, they could have been.
Yeah.
I mean, they were like, I'd say like Chechens shorthand for they could have been anything.
That whole little fucking Slavic region over there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're not Slavs. They're. I guess they're Caucasian. I guess that
Is Eldest Muslim?
No,
he's not.
He's Greek Orthodox.
Are they a minority in Albania? I thought
Yeah,
Albania is
they're
mostly
mostly
Muslim. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Eldest is Orthodox. That's why the Greek people fuck with. Yeah, Greek people like the fucking Christian civilized Albanians.
That's why you're allowed to be friends with him?
Yeah. Yeah. He was baptized in the church. They gave him the Greek name Ephthios, which means lucky.
Oh, lucky that he's not Muslim?
Yeah. So Eldest' Greek name is
Eldest
lucky.
got claptized in the church.
Oh, yeah. We sexed him in. He got baptized when he was like 8, dude. I think he was just like naked, just a full-grown guy that could talk. Getting his dick fucking dunked into the...
Wait, he was like 110 pounds.
Yeah, he's like a fat little kid. No, he was like 4 or something, he was telling me, but yeah.
All right.
They took all his clothes off.
Yeah.
All right.
Should we have time for lunch?
Should we have lunch?
Time to eat lunch. There's not enough hoes.
And we've begun.
Oh, did we already?
All right.
Take that part out.
No, it's good, man.
What do you mean?
All they heard was not enough hoes. They didn't hear the first part.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, don't figure out what I said. I refuse to be figured out.
We are fucking broadcasting live from my depression cave.
In Astoria.
Astoria, beautiful Queens.
We've come here to Astoria to look after our beautiful boy.
Stav has come up lame.
I'm fucked up, bro. I'm fucking depressed, dude. My life's I'm gonna die here. I can't
tell everyone what happened.
Okay, so first of all, I was the only one manly enough, brave enough to play in the Skankfest basketball tournament. My friends, my dear brothers in podcasting and in life, Adam and Nick, abandoned me.
I didn't abandon you. I mean, it's clear. I've been wide open about the fact that I have zero athleticism.
That's right. Unlike me, I am a great athlete. Damn, you see that? I just actually shot a piece of gum I was chewing into a cup.
Yeah, that's
pretty great.
That was good.
Anyway, I played in the Skankfest basketball tournament.
The most athletic I've ever been was when I had the ponytail, which is a type of martial art. You can make fun of me all you fucking want. That's one of the key components to being a samurai.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know, they said Samson's power was his hair.
Well, how do you think he held it?
Yeah. What is he supposed to do? Let his power just flop all over the place?
Power.
Yeah,
yes.
right.
Yes, it's a beam. It's like a focused beam of energy. That's what a ponytail
You
is.
fucking assholes.
Yeah, Nick used to have a ponytail, and people made fun of him on Twitch about it.
It's weird. It's funny because I completely forgot about that, and then it's like, yeah, why did I do that? Why did I let that happen to myself?
Did your mom like it?
No, I was in a relationship for like 2 years, and I had long hair, and she was sort of into long hair, but she just stopped fucking me I mean, we didn't fuck for like 8 months.
Damn.
Towards the end, and it's like, was it because of that?
100%.
Yeah.
I know. I've had all these
Dick didn't
insecurities
change.
my
Or
whole
she was
life
cheating on you.
for no. Eventually she did, but she was honest about it, which is nice because it's like the whole time I had just assumed she was, and then when she finally did, it was like, oh, then that means you weren't the entire time.
Right.
So it's like I found out I was getting cheated on, but really I was finding out that I hadn't been
We're
getting
cheated on for
right.
4 months.
It wasn't as bad as I thought.
Did you get?
It's like when you
did the other
find
guy
out
have
that
a ponytail?
tumor you've had, you're just filled with tumors, and you're like, well, it's not cancer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happened to me. Yeah,
Mhm.
in my mouth.
Yeah, and you're like, guess what?
Yeah,
I just have a giant tumor on my
I just
face.
have a giant hole in my jaw now.
Yeah, right.
That food gets into.
Uh-huh.
Did the guy she cheated on you have a ponytail?
Yeah, he had a sweeter, more
yeah,
luxurious
right.
ponytail.
Yeah.
He just conditioned his hair and
He
took
had a
care of
gorgeous
it.
ponytail.
Chopped the split ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, what if you got cheated on because your ponytail wasn't good enough?
He had
dude?
highlights.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's the flaw. If you go long hair, you better be careful because it could very easily turn into ponytail.
Absolutely.
You get 1 or 2 jobs where they make you do that, and then
And then you realize,
realize
it's
the
pretty-
convenience.
It's pretty convenient. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You go to traffic court one time.
Yep.
You know, that's lights out for you.
Absolutely. Dude, when I had long hair back in my high school days,
I did
was
too.
a big fan of the.
You
little-
never once put it back.
No. I was just gonna say I was a big fan of the little pony up top.
Yeah.
The little sumo pony.
I would do that shit.
That was a good look.
That's that became like a sort
man
of
bun. But you never
Williamsburg
once put it back
burglar.
behind your head.
I never did. No.
Never.
Never. Really, sincerely, never.
I guess I should feel bad about myself.
It was
then.
like it wasn't that long. It was like shoulder length, maybe.
Yeah,
So I
me
never got
Oh,
it that
okay.
long.
Yeah, my hair got long as shit.
Oh, really? We're talking titties and below.
Oh yeah, down to here. Because I didn't cut my hair for like 2 years.
God damn, bro.
Did you do
looking
1,000
straight homeschool, looking like a mom who homeschools her kids?
Oh yeah.
Uh huh.
That's some fucked up hair. That's probably the worst kind of hair is homeschooled mom.
They all have that same haircut, the homeschool haircut. It's sort of
It's
like a
just long
bowl.
as shit and it's frizzy as
Do you remember
fuck.
that story about that dad that like didn't let any of his kids leave the house for
The ones who
in
watch
California?
movies or whatever?
Also,
No.
I got to say it again, I guess, because with the SPD guys, anytime I've mentioned Reddit, there's these people that go on our Reddit, and he's like, how come he never talks about the subreddit? It's like I talk about it all the fucking time. I've acknowledged it numerous times.
Did someone say that?
Yeah, there's always just some idiot that doesn't think I
They
look at the
want
fucking
acknowledgement.
subreddit. I acknowledge them all the time. I love the subreddit.
They were mean to the small dick.
They
people.
were, which is like,
Hey, guys,
and somebody
come on.
pointed this out on there, but like, you need to learn how to just fucking enjoy things.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right.
what you think you're going to make it funnier than it already is?
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Also, props to Frankie Bianchi for
Who's
tricking
that?
people into thinking he was going to kill himself.
We had
Frankie
another
Bianchi, I
fan-
publicly called out
That's
for
right.
not being good at posting,
That's right.
and then he threatened to kill himself because of it. And then some of
Is
the
that-
other
and
posters,
that's what you're giving him props for?
some of the other posters who are usually better than Frankie,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, dude.
fell for it, and they
gonna-
said, "Don't do it, man." Gave out their personal phone number.
No.
Oh, so he trolled them.
He did.
So this
Guess
is
what?
now.
Frankie just consumed you and took your spot in
What
the
did
hierarchy.
he do? Text them.
Oh, I don't know.
Text them pictures
Probably
of
something
nuts?
stupid.
Yeah. I don't know
Probably
that it's a
sent
good.
them Rick Roll videos.
Yeah, meat spin. I don't know that it's a good idea to be praising people for suicide.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
So now our second
now there's going to be a
fan
suicide arms
has
race.
a
fake suicide
has
arms
fake
race.
suicided.
yeah.
Look, we've created, or maybe I've created,
You
a
have.
weird death cult
Yeah.
that we're all a part of. And either you lean in and
Yeah.
you try to find the eye of the storm, or you let this shit kill you. There's no out at this point.
We should just start a religion. You're the fucking god of destruction and death. I'm like the happy Buddha character.
You're
I'm
sort of a
smiling.
Bacchus.
Joy. I'm Bacchus.
Yeah, you're
And
like
you-
fat and
Yeah,
eating a lot.
yeah, that's and then you're like someone who's gay.
I'm like
Adam.
Pan. I'm like kind of a fairy, but maybe I've goat
Yeah,
legs.
you're a fairy. You're a
yeah,
little
I'm
fairy.
playing on a lute.
Mm-hmm. You're
Yeah.
the fairy of snitching, the god of
I have a
snitching.
child's upper torso and a goat's lower
Yeah,
torso.
yeah. But the goat has a little dick for goats.
Of course.
As far as goats go.
As far as goats go, the smallest.
Has a
You're a
very little
suckleberry dick.
Suckleberry
thank you
dick.
for everyone. Thank you for everyone who came
Classic.
to Skankfest to our
Top
show.
Sawyer and Suckleberry Dick.
Yeah, that's
One
good.
day, Tom was sucking a dick. And then Suckleberry Dick came by and
I'll
said,
pay you to suck
Yeah.
these 400 dicks. over
Yeah.
here.
And the biggest dick of them
Aunt
all.
May said I had to suck every dick in town.
And the biggest dick of them all belonged to Beep Jim.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey,
Thanks.
there goes Adam doing
Adam's on
jokes.
the board.
Adam's
Yeah.
got his confidence back.
I got a lot of confidence from all the really nice people I met at Skankfest.
Yo, shouts out there. I'm sorry I couldn't make it, dude.
They
I really
were-
wanted to go.
I gotta say that they were really, it was really cool to see all those people. And we're sorry we couldn't do a full show. Nick and I did not have the confidence to do a full pod without Stav.
We could have done it.
And then we did, 20 minutes up top, and we could have kept going. We
Yeah.
surprised ourselves.
We did 10 minutes up top and we were running out of steam.
No, that's not true, Nick.
You could have done it with a guest.
We surprised ourselves. And
I mean, I wish I could have been there.
You are our beautiful safety blanket.
I'm out here.
But no, that was it went better than I expected.
I wish I could have been there for the Skanks. I'm sorry I wasn't there, guys. I was planning on getting really high. Oh yeah, so I popped I didn't even say what happened. And in the fucking tournament, I fucking I
jumped
just
2 inches
grabbed-
off the ground.
No, first of all.
And then gravity did the rest.
It was a very normal motion, and I just heard a pop in the bottom of my fucking foot. And then, like a fucking idiot, I played the rest of the game on one foot. Because I'm a champion. Knocked down a couple fucking jumpers off one foot. No big deal. Like Dirk.
Yeah, it's funny. Dave Smith came up to me and he was like, "Yeah, I was the only one encouraging Stavros to not continue to play on his injured foot."
Yeah, I mean, it was dumb. But
That
whatever.
is that libertarian logic.
That's true. I should have listened.
He used facts
The
and
market.
reason.
He was right. I don't know why the fuck. I mean,
You should have
I just,
listened.
Although it was really fun, I gotta say. Yeah, and now I'm fucked up. I have a cast on my fucking left foot. I can't really fucking walk.
Sav is basically just glued to one spot on his couch, which has kind of a damp ring around him.
Don't smell this fucking cushion. I'll
Yeah,
tell you that
I'm not
much,
going
Paul. I gotta fucking take a shower. I gotta put a bag around my fucking cast and then put a towel on that
I'll
shit.
put a bag around your cast.
Will you?
If you know what I'm talking about.
I don't. My cock?
Your cock.
The bag is a
Condom.
condom. It's pretty fucking sexy.
Well, where's the time?
We are at, I want to say 15 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes.
All right.
I'm about to go out of town for a couple days, guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm jealous.
Yeah,
I'm needing the
really
woods.
need it.
I need the woods right now.
Yeah, we're going to a national park. I'm really.
Oh, damn.
I need to get out.
A white national park.
White national park. All the U's are V's.
We should go when we go to that fucking trip down south. We should go to the fucking woods.
Yeah, I'm going to North Crackalaca.
Yeah, you go.
So if you want to kick my ass, I will be in the state of North Carolina.
Somewhere in North Carolina.
Somewhere, you can just look for me.
We'll be just a car full of Jews.
It's not going to be a car. It's going to be an RV, recreational vehicle.
That narrows it
I'm
down.
really stoked about it. Although I'm nervous about. Can you drink in the back? Is
Yeah,
it
why
still
not?
open container?
Who cares, dude?
If someone's driving,
Who gives a fuck? In an RV, there's no laws in an RV.
it's because that's the thing.
That's
is
why
that
you can do whatever you want. You can fuck whoever you want.
The
back
chilling starts immediately once everyone gets into the RV.
Of course.
It's not like you
Who's
wait to
driving?
get to the place. Well, there's one sober guy,
there. Well, then he can drive.
but it's gonna be like to get down there. It's gonna be like 12 hours. We're gonna have to
damn.
do shifts.
That's brutal.
But,
When's
yeah.
the last time you went on a fucking big ass road trip?
I haven't been on one in forever.
Yeah.
You went across America with Brandon Wardell.
It's hilarious. He wouldn't share a fucking bed with me, that fucking slut.
You wanted to share a bed with Brandon?
For cost cutting measures.
He made you get your own hotel room?
We got an Airbnb, and I was like, yeah, motherfucker, we're just gonna split a bed.
He made you sleep on the floor.
He slept on the fucking
That's
floor.
such a
I
classic
wasn't-
Brandon
I wasn't
move.
sleeping on the fucking floor.
So selfish.
He slept on the floor to his credit, but
good.
I think he was trying to get me to sleep on the floor.
Oh my God!
What?
Travis Barker almost died again.
Oh no, dude.
This guy can't stop almost dying. Sorry.
Nick, what are you looking at on your fucking phone, man?
Trying to find good content.
Let's
I
find
The
usually-
content's in your heart, man.
It is in my heart.
Here's
but
some good content.
My heart hurts and it's tight from having a little too much fun the other night.
Yeah, Nick.
Dude,
we all
okay.
had bad.
You know what? You
weekends.
guys need to stop predicting my death. That's something I can't deal
A
with.
Nick death pool.
Yeah, I mean, look. We all know it's going to happen.
Yeah.
All right, but just it's your opening. Let me just peek at the Christmas present. No, don't.
Nick and I were talking last night. Wouldn't it be funny if it was ended up being anorexia nervosa that did him
Killed
in?
Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had this weird thing where the last 2.5 days I haven't had any appetite. I just went 48 hours without eating,
Yeah.
and I didn't even think about it.
I'm jealous.
Just laying in bed,
Wasting
getting fuzzy.
away.
Dude, it's been wild out here. Since I got hurt, me and Eldest have just gone buck ass fucking wild.
I think you may have gained 10 pounds and Nick may have lost 10 pounds.
That's what I took the appetite from you, brother.
Yeah.
It's because
we had, give it back.
We had some back-to-back nights where it's whole.
I was saying
dessert.
the other day, I'm ready for the Chinese to come in and just throw me in a fucking labor camp. I can't imagine how that wouldn't be better than my life.
There's so many ways.
It's gonna
I
happen.
can't. I really.
Your
I
mattress
can't.
will be better. You'll sleep on a nicer thing. You'll have television now, but you don't back in the prison camp.
I just want to be in prison by the Chinese.
No,
It's gonna be
man.
so funny. The
That would be bad.
Chinese concentration camp, like Nick with just a full grin on his
Just a
mouth.
big smile on my
just
face.
feel
You
like,
would do great.
yes.
Don't get me wrong.
So I want watching everybody around me die, waiting for it to happen myself.
Yeah, but they wouldn't kill you.
Yeah.
Of course not.
'Cause you
They just
want it.
break my shoulders. They
Yeah.
put me in the fucking ropes and snap my shoulders. And I
How
can just
we-
writhe in pain on the bottom of a cell.
I can't wait to be a traitor to the America, to
Uh-huh.
the Chinese.
Yeah,
Oh,
how are we
yeah.
gonna
All the
make the
dumplings,
Chinese
dude.
like us when they take over?
I'll
Right.
do
Well,
whatever
they would
want.
probably assume you're some kind of deity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly
some
correct.
Buddha?
I'm Buddha, dude. I'm the Lord of the Lord of fucking mirth.
How are we gonna prove our worth to the to President
Dumpling eating.
Xi Jinping? Or
I will
whatever
be
his name
eating.
is?
I will be a competitive dumpling eater. I don't know about you guys.
You're gonna be a dumpling eater?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think they have competitive eating competitions.
Yes, they do.
I think
I'll
that
prove
that's-
it. I'll prove that.
How
I
about
can.
competitive shitting competitions?
I'm not as good at.
You go to
shitting.
Coney Island and there's a Japanese guy that just opens his asshole and he's like, "What?" And just takes the biggest shit in the entire world, and all these huge fat American guys try to outshit him, but they can't because they've destroyed their GI tract by overeating.
Yep.
Whereas that Japanese guy trains for one thing.
What's the hot dog guy? What's his name?
You would
Kobayashi.
probably have such beautiful turds. I've had some tough ones, man.
Kobayashi's amazing. He's like jacked.
He's not that jacked.
And he can,
Joey
like,
Chestnut
squeeze
beats
his
ass,
stomach. Like he can like squeeze the hot. He's like make his stomach into a trash compactor to make more space.
That's pretty cool. There's that episode of King of the Hill where it's the Ring of Fat stops fat American competitors. If your stomach
How
expands.
about King of the Pill? And it's the guy that's like, I sell Oxycontin.
An Oxycontin.
There you go.
That's good.
Yeah. Or King of the Pill, and he's like, you can come inside of me, I won't get pregnant. Bobby, go ahead and bust inside of me. I'm on the pill. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba.
Will you bust inside just off rip? No, right? That's crazy.
What do you mean?
If someone says I'm on the pill, will you bust inside?
I always bust inside.
Oh, if they say
Even if they're a stranger?
2 pumps.
Dude,
bust
I did
inside.
the bustings inside I've done in like so many just like, well, not so many, but situations where it's like, do not
Crazy,
come in this
yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah.
Where it's like just an absolute mistake.
You've
It's like,
never
fuck it, let's go.
impregnated?
No, never. I think I've got like just fucked up mutant cum because there's been numerous times women were like, yeah, I didn't get my period for like 2 months and then just bled horrifically.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
That's the Lord vetoing you having a son.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
for sure.
No, it's
That's God stepping in.
Your sperm only promotes stillbirth.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna adopt a chimp at some point
That'd
later
be
in my
tight.
life.
Bubbles.
Yeah, but teach it to rip off faces.
Mm-hmm.
Teach like Dexter, you
That's
know?
so cool.
Because
that-
that's why
Yes.
that's the plot of Dexter. It's like
That's
you
right.
adopt a chimp, and all these people are like, no, Mr. Pringles wouldn't rip off faces, you know. So they just ignore that
They look
hidden
so
element
nice.
of the chimp.
Mm-hmm.
But if you start day one and you say, "Look, you dumb monkey fuck,
Yeah.
I know you want to rip my dick and face off."
Yep.
So we're gonna practice that. We're
Only
gonna harness
bad
that.
guys' faces.
Only
and
people I
dicks.
disagree with on the internet. I teach it to just show it pictures of Liam. To keep Liam in check. The yin and yang of my online enforcement army. Is
Liam
that,
and the
that chimp? I sick Liam on people. And in case Liam ever turns on me, I got that chimp
You
that's
got
ready
the chimp
to
in reserve.
rip all of his cystic acne right off his face.
Wouldn't you be doing him a solid in that case?
Yeah, probably. In fact, Liam would probably look a lot better if his face was ripped off by a chimp.
Oh, that's mean. I
Is
used
it?
to have cystic acne.
Yeah.
Real,
Fuck you.
something real. It was the worst.
You went on Accutane.
I went
huh?
on Accutane. I
Did
don't
it dry
want
out
it
your
to
pussy?
die.
My back
It dried
acne
out
came back
everything.
now at 29 years old. So I
Because
have.
you're cycling.
It's so funny because like people think that, and I'm like not, and then I get acne and I have anger problems.
Mm-hmm. Maybe someone's slipping you.
I mean, who gives a shit?
You're getting roofied steroids.
What if someone was secretly giving you steroids and that's why you're jacked now?
Maybe. Yeah, I just haven't been going to the gym at all. Somebody's just been injecting steroids into my brainstem while I'm asleep.
Would that work, dude? I would do that shit.
Yes.
How do I get jacked with no work whatsoever? I'm scared I'm gonna die, dude. I can't be in this fucking
You just
apartment.
be black.
I'm scared, dude. That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, you're not gonna die, dude. You could walk in 10 days. They said.
Yeah, but those are gonna be a tough 10 days.
So you got to find some. You got to do like old lady chair exercises, like exercises old ladies can do, like while they're sitting in a chair.
Okay.
Like raising your arms up and to the sides.
Okay.
Calisthenics.
All right. Oh yes, Richard Simmons.
How much you been beating off?
I have not been. I've been kind of sad, dude. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared to
Maybe
be alone.
you should. You maybe should beat off. Should
I beat off right now?
Correct your shit.
Actually, I'd beat off.
I mean, medically speaking, you probably
It's so
should
funny
jerk
how
off right now.
much that solves.
Jacking off.
It's kind of fucked up because I'll get like into a real dark place and I'll just beat off, and then it's like, man, here I am.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm addicted to coming.
it's like you're pulling yourself out of the woods.
Yeah. It's good. It's meant for that.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to come a bunch. I think you're supposed to come once a day
Yeah.
for your
Are you?
cock. Your cock health.
Is that
Mhm.
true?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be so funny when all those no-fap guys just get prostate cancer at like 34.
Yeah, exactly. It's for prostate. It's
Yeah.
good for your
It's as
prostate.
dumb as if you were like, yeah, this is the we hold our breath as long as we can throughout the day. And that's got to be really good for our brain and lungs.
I'm team no shit. I'm team no
Oh,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
It's like that shit constipated.
My friend was telling me about, it's like my best friend growing up. We went to different schools.
Mhm.
But he told me about this kid at his school that held his shit in so long, he was anal retentive.
Oh,
Held his
no.
shit in too long that he impacted his fucking colon, and they had to like
my God.
install a colostomy bag. So he just this kid had a bag of shit because he like wouldn't unclench his asshole. And it's so funny that like Freud just figured all that out.
Yeah.
He's like, some kids just hold in all the shit in their ass because they're not developed properly.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Wait, he was retarded? He couldn't
I
shit?
don't know.
When I had a,
I don't know, but you know what's a fun game is shoving dice in your ass.
Oh yeah.
And then
I like a
shitting
game
them
of
out.
chance.
A game of chance.
Oh.
And you can place bets on it even.
Whether the
Wow.
dice will come out of your ass or not.
Yeah, and
That's
what
the first
numbers
bet.
will they be? And that's a type of bet you can place
That's,
on betdsi.com.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called-
betdsi.com, the premier sports betting website that also offers betting on things like shoving dice in your ass and shitting them out and guessing the numbers.
That's Bangkok style.
They call that
Why would you
they call
need a
that
website?
Hooverville Yahtzee, baby.
Hooverville.
But when you live in your shanty town, you can't afford a Yahtzee cup, just shove some dice up your ass.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And it'll make you feel full because you've been eating paint
That's
for paint that you've been stealing off the shut down schoolhouse. Anyways, check it out on betdsi.com. Download their award-winning mobile app. It's easy to use. Play, bet, win. You can bet anywhere. They offer live in-game wagering,
That's right.
so you can change your mind on things, which I love doing. I love completely contradicting
Waffling.
myself. Waffling, flip-flopping,
Motherfucking John Kerry out here. dude.
Believing in
on
nothing.
that board.
melty face carry.
Remember that fucking board they had him on? He was
Flip
flip-flopping?
floppers.
Uh-huh.
Surfboard? That's you.
Yeah.
You can bet on the 2004 presidential election.
You could. You
I
could go
bet
back
George
in
Bush
time.
gonna win.
Yep.
And you can do it all on betdsi.com.
DSI.com, bitch.
Another thing you missed.
You guys
that-
have picks? Here's the thing, too. When you do the picks, you have to make sure that they're not for things that'll happen before the episode is released. Which has been a problem we've encountered.
Yeah,
I predicted plenty of good, accurate things.
Well, I don't fucking know, man. Baseball's on now. The World Cup just ended. My picks were kind of dog shit. I'll admit that. I said Belgium was going to win. My bad. I fucked up. I don't know. What the fuck is there even coming up? Baseball? Baseball kind of sucks dick.
I think it's
All-Star
game.
Uh-huh. Bet the fucking AL, dude. Fuck it.
Uh-huh.
I
It's
have no
50-50,
idea what's going on
you
in
know?
baseball.
Here's the thing. Either
The AL wins or the NL wins.
So
Yeah.
true.
You know.
So I'm gonna say NL.
So it's like okay. I picked the AL.
There
I
you
picked
go.
the NL. Those are
Gentlemen's
our locks
bet.
of the week.
Those
Yeah.
are our locks of the week. One of us is gonna be right.
Right. I'd say it's, a draw out the 17 innings, and they just give the medal to a retarded kid.
Mhm.
They pick a retarded kid out of the stands,
That's good.
and they let him eat the baseball.
Mhm.
Do you get home field for the World Series?
No, that stopped.
That stopped?
Yeah.
That was dumb as shit.
That's dumb. All-Star games in general are pretty dumb.
Well, it's a nice
NBA
summertime
actually
thing.
was cool this year.
It was alright. Yeah.
How they picked
Home Run Derby's
Team
cooler.
LeBron versus Team.
Yeah, that was tight.
Yeah.
So bet that on betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com.
Promo code.
Use promo code capital C lowercase UM25 to get a free $25 wager, and they'll match your deposit up to 200%. So you slam that fucking money down.
Slam it, motherfucker.
You just slam your hand right on that asshole. You ever do that? You ever play a bitch's asshole like a French guy's mouth?
100%.
You ever one of those?
Love it.
Hey, hey, man, it's me, Pierre. Like
I
that.
like-
BetDSI.com. Check it out. Anyways, we're back.
You know you fuck a bitch good when her asshole goes.
When it starts speaking French.
That's right.
Did France win the World Cup?
Yes, they did.
There's a bunch of French people on the train singing, what is it, Allez la Bleu?
Yeah, yeah.
And I had no idea. They were just drinking Modelo Tall Boys on the train.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I hope your French ass goes to jail.
Shut up! Not in my country.
Yeah.
Stop it with that language. I don't want to hear it.
I saw a bunch of fucking crust punks just take over an R train. They had their
Ew.
fucking dog walking.
Disgusting.
Just loose, no leash.
Disgusting. Get
They
a
were-
job.
They were real deal crust punks too, not just like around here, motherfucker.
Is it true that most crust punks are like middle class?
I don't fucking.
Or did I make that up?
You probably made it up.
All right, whatever. But
I mean, who's doing that research?
Yale, actually, Nick. The university.
I knew a kid named Yale growing up.
Yale?
And or not even growing up, he went to high school with me, and he had a name tag that said Yale at a college event. And I walked up and I was like, "What's up, man? You going to Yale?" Pretty good, huh?
You got his ass. Another thing you missed at Skankfest was free Bet DSI swag.
What?
I got Bet DSI hat. I got Bet DSI polo.
Are you kidding?
I got Bet DSI T-shirt.
I want to rep the squad.
Yeah, dude. I'm
I
gonna be
love
coming
fucking
through with that Bet
betting on
DSI
Bet
shit,
DSI, dude.
all summer long.
Fuck, dude.
I got one of those 5-panel military style hats with a zipper on the side. It says Bet DSI on the
fuck
front.
yeah, dude.
Adam, why don't you tell everybody about the movie you saw?
Looks like Zach De La Roca. What?
Why don't you tell everybody about the movie you saw?
I got stomach flu. I watched 3 Mission Impossibles.
Damn, nice.
And then last night I saw a movie it's called 3 Identical Strangers.
Mm-hmm.
It's about these 3 triplets that found each other
What?
at 19.
Did they start fucking?
And then they all became best friends, got an apartment together in New York City.
What?
Yeah.
That's
and then-
fucking heartwarming as shit.
And then turns out that the adoption agency was doing this study in conjunction with this Yale psychologist who was a Holocaust survivor on twins, which is ironic that a
Little
Holocaust
Mangala
survivor
situation.
would be doing those kind of.
Yeah.
But he wanted to know what makes it. It was a whole nature versus nurture thing. So he put them with 3 different socioeconomic
Jesus
level
Christ,
families,
really?
and then they visited the kids until they were 18, doing science experiments on them.
What the
basically.
fuck? That's so fucked up.
Yeah, and then it was pretty.
Did one of them get fucked up?
Yes. Am I gonna get in
Yeah.
trouble for ruining a movie?
No,
If
not a
people get mad at me.
documentary, dude.
It's a documentary. One of them committed suicide. Yeah.
What? The poor one?
He wasn't poor. They actually all it was when they all became famous. They all got on Donahue and the Today Show and shit. And then they were going to Studio 64.
Nice.
It was 1981.
They got pussy out of it?
And they were definitely triple teaming girls.
That rocks.
They were
respect.
They love to get fucked up
Respect
and
to those guys.
Can you imagine? That would be so sick to be
Yeah.
19
Whoa.
and find out you have a twin brother. Just to turn a corner on the street and see another stop and be like, you fucking rule, dude. Yeah, and you go out together.
That would rock.
Triple team girls.
That would fucking absolutely
Yeah.
rock.
Damn, this storm is awesome.
Yeah. There's a
Dude, this
crazy-
storm is beast.
This storm is beast. Dude, my friend,
I'm getting into storms, dude.
my friend
Storm from X-Men could get
Yeah, just that's what I meant. By storms, I meant black women that aren't disgustingly fat.
Black
friend-
women with gray, silver hair.
Yeah, you know, you control the weather. You suck my dick off in the tornado. Yeah,
Dip my nuts in that
tornado.
whirlpool.
Fucking
bitch.
whirlpool my nuts.
I want to get pegged by a cloud.
Yeah, make
Fuck
a big
my ass
ass
with a cumulonimbus.
Yeah, right. Lower the pressure in my ass so it gets real tight, and then just blast it open with some thunderbolts.
Hell yeah.
That would rock.
Damn, I would love to be sexually abused
By Halle Berry.
by anybody, really. You know,
just want to get.
You just
beat
wanna
just
get
a homeless
humiliated.
person.
Really?
I'm into that. You know, I keep discovering
You
new
keep
things
talking
about
about
myself.
it.
Yeah.
You'd be interested in being sexually abused by a homeless person?
It would be freeing.
Look at this butt plug looking ass bowl you have.
In what sense would it be freeing?
I mean, you know, what's the worst thing that
Surrendering?
could happen? Yeah.
I see. You surrender it all.
Just
Yeah.
being beaten and raped. I mean,
Ultimate surrender.
yeah.
Oh, ultimate surrender.
That
my
is
favorite.
true freedom.
That is the
You know, I mean, Hemingway said, "You can never destroy a man; you can only defeat him." And then what happened? He fucking killed himself by trying to hold that up. Go ahead, destroy my ass.
Yeah.
I'll live forever.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares?
hmm
Fucking
That's-
turn that shit into a little pile of applesauce.
That's like those guys that get really into being raped in prison.
Is that a type of guy?
Yeah, they get turned out, and then they're like, "That's right, I'm a prison wife."
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah.
I love brushing my hair, looking pretty,
Then you get out of
doing
jail.
my
and,
nails nice.
You know, people are like, "Are you okay?" And you're like, "I think so."
You go back to your wife.
Mhm.
yeah.
It's fascinating what can happen to a human being's mind.
In prison or just
Anywhere in life, just the way
Yeah.
people can be distorted and fucked up and traumatized.
Yeah. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome's fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know, that's one example. Let's see, what else? Hey, this fucking school system. That's brainwashing.
Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know, so much of like maintaining mental health is like having some kind of understanding of who you are and feeling like there's like some sort of consistency to that.
True, yeah, 100%.
So when like your sense of self is so completely violated that to survive you have to just reprogram and become somebody different. It's like
Yeah, that fucks you up big time.
it just so
Just
fucks
a little
you up.
cock-loving slut.
Yeah.
You go. You have to be like, I love this.
This is
chill.
me. Yeah, right.
I love wearing. I love wearing mini skirts made out of extra pajama pants from the jail.
Yeah.
I love making a fucking makeshift thong out of gauze from the medical tent and getting fucked in my ass.
Yeah.
Damn, this storm is about to get buck.
I love
It is.
twerking for.
Stop. Where's the time at?
The time is at 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30
Yeah, I guess I
centimeters
should
of
talk
penis.
about. What I might just discuss it. So I had that Kilstein roast.
Oh, yeah. I heard you fucking crush his little bitch.
Yeah, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like that shit makes me think about, you know, because I don't. It's like I've taken this hard stance with like, why are people giving this guy a platform? I didn't want to do the roast because I don't want to be part of his like rehabilitation or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I see the guy, and like I've never met him once in my
Really?
life. Never met
You're
him.
just mean to him
I
online.
was just mean to him online because I thought he was full of shit.
Sure, which he was.
And which he was. I mean, that's
He
like
is.
Yeah, he is. He's still full of shit. And I
Yeah.
see him, and he's like, "Buddy," and he's trying to give me a hug and shit. And
You've
it's
never
like,
met this guy once?
Never met him.
That's wild.
And he's acting like, you know, we're pals or whatever, which is like, go ahead and dislike me. You should fucking dislike me.
Yeah.
I've like publicly criticized you at a time when it was like there was no reason to do that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah,
being
yeah,
spiteful and shitty. I mean, I had, you know, I mean, I was like maybe 40% sure that you were just doing all that as like a put on to find some kind of place for yourself in like, you know, your career or whatever. But, you know, I didn't know.
Yeah.
You should hate me and you should fucking be mean to me when you see me.
Right.
And then, you know, we do the roast or whatever, and afterward, I mean, I felt bad for the guy, so I'm like, you know, good job or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's still like, hey, yeah, great. You know, he sent me a message he's like, if you ever need anything, you
Need
know,
what?
hit me- and I don't know what
Well,
I
he's
could.
got a lot of power in the entertainment industry.
You need Taekwondo lessons.
He's a real mover and shaker.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
I
been
mean,
fucking
he's
with my
just
head.
scared of you.
I don't even know what I
part
want
of
to
it-
say about
What part
it.
of it's fucking with your head?
I just don't. The lack of like consistency that someone could have, it could just,
Yeah.
I don't.
Or like the spectacle of a roast.
Well, no,
Like
that's
being like,
I can't put my finger on it, but someone's been fucking with me like since that.
that's kind of what you're talking about, though. About like what the
You know what
human
it is,
mind-
honestly, because it's like here's this person, and people are gonna hate this. They don't want to listen to it.
Yeah.
But the honest answer is like here's this person that's being nice to me, and I still have this instinct to like, no, fuck this guy. I'm gonna be mean to him.
yeah, because he's being disingenuous though.
But so what?
He's
I mean,
being
I
nice
still
to you
have. I
because
still
he's
have.
afraid of
I still have like an empathetic response. Well, I mean, I don't feel like I'd ever be in his position because I wouldn't. You know,
you would pretend to be somebody for years, and then the second it got there was some
It
heat,
crumbled.
Very few,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
few people would do that.
Yeah.
But the position he's in is like unenviable. Nobody wants to be,
Right.
you know,
a pariah on
terrible.
both sides.
But
It's
who
a
gives
right.
a fuck? It's his own goddamn fault. I mean,
Tell him, get him.
he's just afraid of you, Nick. 'Cause you're
Okay,
scary,
that's fine.
because you
That's
could be-
fine. That might motivate whatever he's doing, but it's still like I don't know. I don't understand my own impulse to like shun and punish this person.
Because you are someone that abides by certain like principles.
No, that's bullshit. I mean,
Yes,
not
you
anymore.
are.
Not
No,
anymore
you
than
are.
not any more than anybody
No,
else.
that's not true.
No, you definitely have,
you
like,
have
a
a
way
higher
that you
moral.
think
No, I no, I don't.
You don't. You
I really, I
do. You don't.
I don't. I
Most
really,
people
that's
bend
not.
more.
It's not about me. It's just I don't like. You know, I don't know. It's been fucking with me. I don't understand my own impulse to like shut this guy out or like try to
He's
impede.
not your fucking friend. And
He's not my friend, but I mean, it shouldn't concern me. I don't know why
Right,
it does.
right,
and I guess
right.
you know.
So you're saying you should have pitied him.
Well, no, to have to.
You
Well, I
should have
do.
pitied-
I mean, I do.
Pitied the fool.
I do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Just having to, like, because you know, it's like in my head. I know, yeah, I wouldn't give this guy a platform. I don't, you know, whatever. But then when it's somebody actually like you're talking to them face to face, and you know they're continually trying to hug you and be your friend, it's like
Well, that's fucking
hard
weird.
to, you know.
But I think that if you're expressing this, I think that signifies like an adequate empathetic response to like.
Well, I'm not trying to gauge my own-
I'm just saying to a genuinely awkward social interaction between like someone that is like trying to suck your dick because he's afraid of you.
No, you know what it is? It's because I have like a big problem with this. I guess there's like a cultural imperative right now to shame and punish people.
Right.
And like I would like to think that I'm not participating or contributing to that in any way.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like going through the small dick problems Reddit,
I was about to say.
reading them
I was
out loud.
literally about to say.
And it's like, oh, I do it all the time.
Yeah.
All the things that, because like that was a problem I had with like you know, because I'm like I guess a free speech guy.
Yeah.
And then
Look
the
at this
storm
storm,
is
dude.
awesome.
Nick's
dude.
on a roll, and we got a fucking.
I want to go to the
storm
fucking
going on.
jungle, you know, be rained on and raped by
Looks
tarantulas.
insane. You want to get raped?
Just big ass spiders.
Big ass arms in your ass.
No, you know, I'm like kind of like a free speech guy. In like 2014, where people started like drawing lines in the sand or whatever.
Mhm.
There's plenty of like formerly libertarian guys that eventually just became alt-right. And then, you know, we do Gavin's show, and he's talking about how he gives a shit about free expression. And then he's like, trans people shouldn't be allowed to talk to children.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, why? What am I supposed? How am I supposed to explain this to my children? You know, it's like they don't really give a shit about freedom
No,
or
not
whatever.
at all. Yeah.
And it's like the same thing now where I don't like, and I take it way too far with my, like, you know, where I say, oh, we shouldn't shame this person or address this thing or we should ignore it. But then I ignore that entirely when it's something convenient to me or, I don't know, that bothers me. It fucks with my own sense of like integrity. And it's like, well, maybe I have as little integrity as Jamie. It's just put in a position where it's not challenged. Because what you can do is carve out a way for yourself to just have a slight enough, you know, divergence from whatever popular opinion is to seem like you're thinking on your own.
Right.
But you're not really. You're
Right.
just like slightly pig-headed on a couple of issues.
Right.
And so I guess that's, yeah, I don't know. It's been fucking with me a lot.
Well, I guess the point of a roast is to shame, right? It is to.
It's not the
publicly
roast.
shame.
No, the roast. The point of the roast is to be funny. I mean, I enjoy doing the roast.
By being mean, by shaming someone.
I mean, by writing jokes and doing
yeah,
jokes.
yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
sure. Yeah, but like, yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I've enjoyed, you know, I mean, Jamie's joke about a cum town is named after my mustache is a funny joke.
That's a good joke.
Yeah, I enjoy being part of a comedy show.
Sure.
So it's not the roast itself. It's like, No, it's my own impulses, and because I didn't ask, I don't want to be.
Not be nice or to be nice.
No, I'll
Which
tell you
one?
what it is. It's like my impulse was to say I don't want to fucking do this roast. I don't
Right.
want anything to do with this guy.
Gotcha.
You know, doing the roast itself is nice. It's nicer for me to do the fucking roast than to not do the roast and say
Yeah.
shut this guy out.
Right.
You know, I mean, if he wants to rehabilitate his image, I mean, he did get railroaded over a fucking bullshit thing, but it's also like he's not actually friends with us, just like he wasn't actually friends with all the people he threw
Right.
under the bus when he
Right.
took a hard 180 after he was accused of shit.
I mean, whatever. I don't know. I don't.
I know it's not funny, but whatever. Fuck it. I have
Yeah.
a podcast, so I can talk about things if I want to.
But I don't see that as an issue. I don't see your response as a fucking particularly as an issue or showing that you don't fucking like. I don't see that as a problem to have that. You ultimately you did the fucking roast. You didn't shut him out. But even if you wanted to shut him out, then who gives a fuck? He's
Yeah.
not
Also,
your
if
friend.
you
have no.
said you didn't want to do it because you don't want to like be part of whatever he's doing, that would have been fine too.
Yeah.
You know, that would have been-
I felt like
that
I
would-
had to because I don't want people saying like, "Oh, Mullen's afraid to do it."
No, but
that
come
was
on.
the only reason
Right,
I
but
did
that's
it.
people pressuring you. That's not.
That's
Yeah,
you would have been
reality.
Fine doing it.
Yeah.
What
No,
about?
I mean it's I like because I'm not, and I just
Yeah.
don't like doing roasts because I think they're a stupid gimmick.
Yeah.
I'd rather just be bad at stand-up comedy. I'd rather just continue to do mediocre feature-level stand-up comedy and have sold-out headlining shows where people come to see me and then just sort of do my job.
Nah, dude. The more shows you do, the better you'll get.
I guess, man. I'm jealous of how much you still care about stand-up.
I love stand-up.
I wish
dude.
I still had that in my heart.
It's the only thing I care
instead
about.
of fantasies of being
What about
demoralized in a Chinese prison.
Yeah, instead of having 4-day-old lo mein poured on your head.
Just being scalded by Chinamen. Being forced to clean a toilet with my tongue.
Nah, dude, it's fun. I bet you if you get on the road, you'll fucking enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because doing a couple hours in a night feels good, dude.
Yeah.
It feels like you're fucking making progress.
Yeah, you seem pretty energized after Portland
Yeah, it was
and
great. I
Seattle.
can't wait. In September, I got a whole rack of dates that I'm doing.
Yeah, that is cool.
What about this Jamie Philstein? You fill his ass with cum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm listening.
Or Gamey Dickstein. And gay, of course, G-A-Y-me.
You got him. And he can't object to that because he's not an SJW anymore.
That's right. That's fucking right.
It's check and mate.
See, what I like to do, Nick, is never worry about any of the... Never think about a code, like how I should behave, or just try and fucking, I don't know. I don't really know. Try and have sex. Although I'm tired of that too. I think I'm celibate.
Well, I'm like naturally bad at social skills, so I'll always be
True.
insecure about that. So I like
You'll overthink
overthink.
it, yeah.
Like how am I supposed to behave because I'm a robot?
Right.
So I
get
can't.
that.
If I didn't
you're-
think
you're a
about how I'm
lot
supposed
less
to
of-
behave, I would probably be in jail.
You're a lot less of a robot than you give yourself credit for. Like, I think that you have like the right social impulses.
Well, I don't
but
want to turn this into like a
Whatever.
pity party or whatever.
It's not a pity
I think
party,
you're a
but
gay
like,
bitch, actually.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
you are
Stavros.
also gay. Yeah,
I think
you're
you and
also a
Adam actually are
homosexual
both
man.
Gay bitches.
This is the
you
problem.
want
When we
gay
don't
men to
hang out
kiss
as
your-
boys, we have earnest conversations on the podcast.
I
Which
know,
we should
I've
be
been-
avoiding at all costs.
I've been
laughing.
isolated,
I've
dude.
been laughing about how you keep talking about gay men kissing your neck and chest.
That's hot, bro. Yeah, it's sexy. It's sexual.
Speaking of
neck and chest.
if you're gay or if you're straight, go ahead and take your pants and underwear off and throw them away.
Throw 'em in the
Just the
garbage.
underwear. And get yourself a pair of Mack Weldon underwear.
Oh, yeah.
The most comfortable, gayest underwear there is. 9 out of 10 gay men recommend the feeling of Mack Weldon underwear on their balls and asshole.
They described it like a lover's tongue, a
They
lover's
say- yeah.
mustache.
They have a silver line of naturally antimicrobial underwear, which means that there's little taste buds in there that lick and suck all the sweat and stink off your balls and ass,
In a gay
like
way.
a lover would.
Yeah.
MackWeldon.com. They believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. Their website, super easy to navigate, super easy to go on, especially if you're not wearing pants or underwear. You go on
That's
there,
right.
you type some stuff in with your cock.
Yep.
You get in there, you dial it in, you order some underwear, they'll send it to you. The most comfortable shirts, hoodies,
Whatever the
sweatpants,
fuck you want.
underwear, any type of fucking clothes for your body.
Tuxedo.
They got those?
They got tuxedos
they
now.
got fucking hijabs.
Yeah.
They got
Niqab. You know, you're trying to go Saudi, be a lady.
gi. You get a gi from Mac Weldon.
Hey, I'm
arts
Gee and I
uniform.
wear geese. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gee as hell.
Yeah.
I'm
So
geed
check
up.
out MacWeldon.com and use promo code CUMTOWN, capital C, lower, or all capitals, sorry, CUMTOWN, to receive 20% off your order. And if you don't like your underwear, you can go ahead and complain. They'll keep it. They'll refund you. No questions asked.
That's right, bitch.
So that's MacWeldon.com. Use promo code CUMTOWN. Check them out.
Just caress your nuts.
And we're back to my struggle session.
Nah, dude, it's all right.
Yeah.
We're all gonna. I think we're probably due for a pretty depressing. Because Adam is about to leave, so we're probably gonna have another Come Town classic when we're sad.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm sad about my foot. You're
Yeah.
sad
Dude,
about
I
your
was
life.
depressed all weekend because I was like vomiting.
I
and
was
shit.
alone, dude. Just in the. Oh, me
You
and
were
Elvis.
alone. We all had a bad weekend.
It was a tough one.
Yeah.
But you know what, guys? We've got.
Have you
each
guys ever
other.
been immobilized? Have you ever been forced in your home for extended periods of time?
I got shingles after I told my parents I wanted to be a clown and not a lawyer.
You got shingles?
Yeah, I got so stressed out I got shingles.
Damn. How long did you have to stay in the home?
I was in bed for like a week.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, it's like chicken pox, but it was on my chest and it like wraps around to your back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Never an
I watched
injury
all
any
of
kind?
Mad Men. What?
Never an injury? Nick, do you ever have like anything? You were just
No, just the flu. I've never been laid
You've never
up.
been fucked up? Damn.
Never.
Just you guys ever had surgery?
Just really bad hangovers and shit.
Oh yes. I used to love that part of a hangover actually.
Yeah, dude.
Feeling
I used to
awful?
when I was
Yeah.
miserable and I would just lay on the floor of the
Yes.
shower and throw up directly into the
That would
drain.
rock. I'm serious. Because it's like
I like having a reason to feel like this.
that exactly. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
It's the alcohol that's making me
Yeah,
feel
right.
horrible.
This is why I want to die.
And you're
Yes,
sweating,
dude. That I love that
and
shit.
you're sweating and the sweat smells like alcohol.
yeah, sometimes you just drink for the hangover.
Dude, I mean, I eat like that. The best part of eating like shit, I mean, it
Yeah.
tastes great, but then like when you just fucking feel like shit, and you just have to lay down, and it's like your body's slowly shutting down.
This shit sucks. I'm so tired of it. I wish I could just be happy. I just hate this so much.
I know.
And it'll just never end.
Yeah, man, you could go to therapy. I've told you 100 times.
No, that won't do
Maybe
anything.
Yes,
the
it will.
maybe the focus is like on happiness is the wrong focus. Maybe no one will ever really.
What
be
about
happy.
the focus
Yeah,
on
that's the way to think about it.
tap that
Yes.
happiness?
You'll never be happy, and neither will anyone else.
Right? Maybe
No,
that's
man,
the truth.
you will be happy. What are you being a bitch for?
Why
I
not?
feel like I've been getting happier.
If you're never gonna be happy, then it doesn't matter if you're not happy.
That's some fucking dumbass Buddhist shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm Buddhist, dude.
Are
I've
you?
been learning about Buddha.
People seem to go Buddhist.
I've been smoking that Indonesia, dude.
People seem to go Buddhist and claim it's like a religion. Is it?
What?
Isn't it? Feels
Did you
more
hear
like,
that sentence?
Yeah,
Nick?
people go Buddhist and claim that it's a religion.
Isn't it like
and
you
claim
fucking-
to think that it's a religion.
Isn't it just
Did you hear that
I wish I could be
sentence?
as dumb as Stop.
You could be, dude.
Dude, that's
Just fucking surrender. Don't think.
Yeah.
Say whatever the fuck comes into your head. The thing is, isn't it more? It's not like as hardcore as being like a fucking Muslim or Catholic or some shit.
Well, nothing's as hardcore as being a Muslim.
Yeah, dude.
You got to get different clothes.
Yep. You gotta get chin strap beard.
Yeah.
Well, being an Orthodox Jew.
You gotta get different clothes for that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's plenty of.
Thank you to the
different
cumboy who DM'd me that video of that Orthodox guy in a strip club just getting just the fattest ass just slamming against his cock. Just getting absolutely destroyed by this stripper. Yeah,
I want to watch an Orthodox
if you
right now.
in the East Village at that Schwitz at the Russian baths, they're Orthodox guys. It's like co-ed, and girls are in bikinis, and then there'll be Orthodox guys like sitting next to girls in bikinis, which they most certainly are not allowed to do.
Hell yeah.
And they'll be sitting there like,
Are they hard?
You can tell that they're like gonna go jack off so furiously to it.
That rocks.
But yeah, they all have like terrible, like spindly, awful bodies, and they're like still wearing yarmulkes in the sauna. Yeah, it's really disgusting.
That's fucked up. Dude.
One of them was going on a rant once when I was there about how de Blasio is putting socialism into the school textbooks.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Speaking of some good.
You were saying earlier that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, your girlfriend, is already cucked on Israel.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah,
So
she
now
already
we
said
are
this.
actually officially dating. I've told her to revise her Israel stance.
I'm dating Black Dasha.
Oh
You're
yeah,
dating
who is
Black
Black
Dasha.
Dasha?
I have no idea. Someone sent that to me, and
She
it's
looks good.
perfect.
Yeah. What if we did start dating Black Dasha? How would you feel, Adam?
I'd feel great, dude. I feel like we could be real brothers. If she had siblings, I'd tell you to date them.
Can I date her mom and dad?
Yo.
Adam wants to.
That's
fuck
all I'll
his
say. That's all I'll say.
I saw. Speaking of someone's dad, I watched Celebrity Family Feud, a clip, and Jeff Dunham's daughter
Looks good.
could get it.
She's a puppet? Is Lena Dunham?
She's got Lena Dunham. She's got a fucked up jaw.
Yeah.
There's like an imperfection there, which I think it's like when you buy dented cans of soup are cheaper.
Yeah.
I think I could get. And then she's rich as hell because Jeff Dunham is rich as fuck. So I think I'm gonna try and marry Jeff Dunham's daughter.
That other guy, Bill Engvall.
How about Jeff Cumming? And the puppets are glued together. He's like, "Hey y'all, watch this." I don't even know what he sounds like. And he's just fucking an Elmo. Over 80 million tickets sold this year to Jeff Cumming, the man who fucks puppets. Hey, it's me, Ahmed, the dead terrorist. Please don't fuck my ass. Bad news, Ahmed.
This is for 9/11.
Oh shit! I just got really dizzy.
Damn, maybe you should eat, dude.
Yeah, you haven't eaten for 2 days.
Yeah, not really.
I miss when you used to do this and just get obsessed with kids getting fucked in the ass by old Jewish men.
This
in
isn't
Hollywood.
mania though. I'm like, man,
This is like a slowdown.
I'm
I
so
guess.
tired of not having a normal head.
Dude, go to therapy, man.
Just go to fucking therapy.
How many fucking times are we gonna have this conversation? Or we could do crime.
I should. I'm probably gonna lose it soon if I don't.
There we go.
Yes,
Finally.
thank you.
But your attitude is always like, well, I don't want to find out I've had a broken leg my whole life and then fix it. Because then what about those 30 years of me having a broken leg?
Kind of like that girl that was cheating on you.
Sort of.
Right,
yeah.
exactly like that.
It's kind of
But it's
same
the
logic.
inverse of that.
The inverse.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. No, it'd be like if did you cheat on me with John or whatever? And she's like, no, not with John.
Yeah.
I've been cheating on you for your entire life.
Yeah. Oh no, basically everybody at the GameStop. Yeah. Everybody who works there.
Who would be the funniest person to ever cuck you? Like, who could you never get over?
What do you mean?
Like, what kind of guy would be hilarious if like your girlfriend, like, GameStop employee's pretty good. Like, if your manager, whatever, that one guy who shit his
but
pants.
I think
she
that
fucks
Roscoe
like a
guy's.
loser.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. You get
Oh
to
no,
hang
I
out
was
with him.
cucked by like a loser. It was not
really?
like
You got cucked
It was
by a
one of those
loser?
situations where it's like I'm hanging out with this guy to make fun of him.
Oh,
Dude, I got cucked. I got cucked so hard.
Oh, that's
Just like the hardest cucking you could imagine.
Incredible.
Yeah. No, it fucked me up for like a long time, like years.
Yeah.
But then you come out of it as like somebody that's just really
Hard.
solidified their defense mechanisms, and
Don't trust anyone anymore.
don't trust anyone.
never trust a bitch.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm a pretty funny guy. I'd say.
Yeah, you got
I'm pretty good at saying things.
Dude, that's what happened to me in high school. Did I tell you the girl that was my girlfriend? She called me one time, and I tried to do a bit about this, but it would never work. And she called me, and she was like, "I accidentally got fingered last night."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, this girl goes, I blacked out and I woke up and there was condoms everywhere. How funny is that? Don't tell me that. You don't need to tell me there were condoms everywhere.
Yeah, don't make it graphic. Just
Yeah,
say
right.
I fucked someone. It's like, poof, I had to ice my pussy down for days after that. There was all sorts of butt plugs.
But I'm telling you, man, because I was doing stand-up at the time, and something like that happens, and you are just a beast.
Yeah.
For like 6 months. It
Oh,
just
yeah.
turns you into like the best comic.
Dude, whenever I've had like, yeah.
I remember when you went through the breakup in D.C.
Yeah.
And then your stand-up got
Yeah,
like...
me and you. We were going through the ringer at the same time.
We both got good at stand-up.
This is I can't wait for this podcast to just be us talking about how we used to be funny.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Are we old men now?
This is
Kinda.
the first, This is the first
I am.
trick. I mean, look at my foot. My foot popped because I grabbed a rebound in a podcaster's basketball game.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm going to die soon.
We fucking suck, dude.
I gotta exercise more, man. I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
myself. I need to settle down. With
We should
nice
get a
girl.
canoe together and just go out to the middle of the lake.
Just hell yeah.
Just have a couple of nice Cliff Bars out in the middle of the lake. The 3 boys.
I love that idea.
I can find you a catfish in the lake and fry it up for you. Just feed my friend Stavros raw catfish.
They're so gross looking.
Catfish?
Yeah.
They taste
The
good.
Charlie Bronson of the sea.
Yeah,
They
they've
taste
got
good.
mustaches.
Fuck, dude, I gotta shower after this. It's
I
gonna be
gotta
hard,
piss,
dude.
man.
I gotta fucking put a bag on my cast.
Broke a mirror today, so I got 7 years bad luck.
Damn.
It is just not my fucking week, dude. I woke up, I was like, I gotta get something done. I just wanted to hang that medicine cabinet, place it against the fucking wall while I go get my level, and somehow it just falls.
No.
It leaning against the wall, and then I guess it was top heavy or something, but it came off leaning and just fucking smashed against the
Shattered.
floor. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I know.
7 years. Start the clock.
Yeah.
7 years bad luck. When you turn 36, you'll have regular ass luck again.
Yeah.
Damn, it's gonna be fucking gay to be old, man.
Yeah.
Like 7 years from now. That's going to suck dick.
Yeah, for a while I was kind of looking forward to my 30s, but considering, my feelings don't abate, it's nah, it'll probably suck, too.
Nah, 30s will probably be good. After that,
No,
it'll be bad.
dude, we're gonna be adults, dude. We're gonna wear suits every day.
Your 30s have already started, Adam.
I don't know.
Adam, you're 32
yeah,
years
when
old.
we're 30.
Me and Stav are 29-year-old young men.
The youth of the podcast.
We still got some fire in our hearts.
31.
yeah.
You're talking about having kids and getting married and shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Ferrari conventions.
Uh-huh.
You know, Monster Energy.
Yep, leather
Booth
jackets.
girls. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yeah.
Playing Xbox with my Latino friends.
That's right.
My Geek Squad Latino friends.
Thai import models. Just girls sitting on top of Acuras.
I love that, dude. Catch me in an RS.
Getting really into butterfly knives.
Oh, fuck. I watched Face Off recently. Again.
Such a good movie.
Shit rocks.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking. I watched Baywatch too, the Rock one.
The new one with Zac
It was
Efron? Was it
literally
bad?
How about
the
Dick
worst
Off,
movie I've ever
right?
seen
And he
in my
swaps dicks with him,
Dude,
and
that
then he's just
girl-
fucking his wife.
Yep.
That girl with the best tits ever is in that
Yo,
movie.
oh yes, she is. Oh,
From
they don't
True
really show them
Detective.
off.
Your sister's in a movie?
Daria, shut up, dude. Shut up. I wasn't talking about my sister.
Okay.
Who's
Well,
got
I'm
the-
just saying, she has. I was
The
complimenting
second, my
her.
sister's got the second best tits ever,
Yeah.
dude. Shut
Nice
up.
pair.
Shut up.
Nice pair on
You
that
shut
gal.
the fuck up. You shut up.
He's not lying.
No,
Do you
yeah.
recognize that your sister has a nice pair?
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I
do.
mean, come on, objectively.
If she had strong arms, you would recognize that.
I don't.
I recognize my little brother's jacked.
Right.
He's got big arms and thick thighs.
My sister, when I look at her, her tits are pixelated. She looks like she's on Cops.
That makes sense.
She didn't
Always.
sign the release.
What about her pussy?
Her face,
Yeah,
all
what
of
about
her.
pussy?
She's
Do you
like
recognize that your
Japanese
sister's
porn.
got just the juiciest little pussy?
Come on, guys.
Just say it tastes good. That's all we're saying,
Come
dude.
on, guys.
Just saying it's got a sweet little strawberry aftertaste to it.
I was gonna go
When you
melon.
just you finish it up, you're like, what is that? Did someone just light a candle? Oh no, is that a Glade plug-in? Oh, it's coming from my mouth. Little afterburn on that sweet cooch.
Please leave. She's a much better
Smells
person
like
than
fresh
me.
lavender in here.
Uh huh.
She doesn't deserve
Damn.
any ire from our community that abuses men with small penises on Reddit.
Yeah.
Although we totally started that, so I can't really.
Those threads were so funny. Dude.
I mean, that was. Such
I can't
a
believe
good
they ruined
episode.
Put your face near the mic, man.
Me?
Yeah.
It's not
Somebody
big
had a
enough?
post that made me laugh because there was someone on our Reddit that was like, anybody else got a pencil dick?
Yeah.
And they were like, where it's real long but thin. We're kind of in this in-between place. Not quite gods, not quite men. Just like they're fallen
They're like
angels
Blade.
doomed to walk the earth.
Lucifer
They're day
with their long
walkers.
ass
Yeah, right.
little dicks. Damn, my fucking foot is.
I
itching.
think that
Fuck
girls say that that's bad. I thought
a long skinny cock.
Yeah,
it depends, I guess. If you have a skinny pussy,
I've heard that short
and
thick
short.
is better than long skinny.
Yeah,
but that
Well,
might
look,
have just
there's
been.
so many ways to be unattractive.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, just see all your flaws as a whole and don't worry about it.
transcend.
That's if anything could be our message to the SDP subreddit.
That's right.
It's not that you're
it's not
bad.
just your little dick.
Yeah, right.
There's so much more worse.
You're such a
about you.
bitter piece of shit.
Yeah. You're a bad person. You've got a bad personality.
It's such an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah.
Some people are in fucking wheelchairs and their dicks don't work at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know?
And they still fuck.
It's like, oh, well, people still have respect for those people in the world. No, they don't. We
No.
pretend to.
Those guys are under
We
bridges.
pretend like you don't laugh uncontrollably in your car when you see somebody going up a wheelchair ramp. And you say, "Look at that stupid asshole."
Look at that fucking retard.
Look at that legs retard. Not
That's
able to
physically
go upstairs.
retarded.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I've as a new member of the disabled community. I
Yeah,
don't
you are
appreciate that.
disabled.
Shit sucks, dude. I can't even imagine.
You have a
what it's like.
disability.
I want to get a fucking. I want to get a robotic leg.
Bionics?
Make it straight up having a fucking. You're straight up. about
Yeah,
to
I don't
pass
feel
out.
well.
Oh, come on, brother.
Dude.
You know what? We're going to have a good hang
I just
after
drank
this.
that baby food. Some one of your Pedialites.
You need to have a good meal, Nick.
I know, but every time I eat, I feel like I want to throw
He
up.
came over last night at 10 or 11, and I made him dinner because I was so sad
that's
my
cute.
boy wasn't eating. I
That's
really
cute.
got to piss.
Piss in my mouth.
I'll piss in your goddamn
You can
mouth.
go piss, man.
How many minutes we got?
It's fine. We can do more time.
Why are you leaving?
He's got to piss.
Oh.
You can go piss, man. Go ahead.
Thanks, Tom.
Well, it's time for our movie review corner.
What have you seen recently?
I recently watched the first 20 minutes of the classic What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Movie I've seen numerous times.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah. It turns out what's eating him is his mom.
Because she's fat as
She's
fuck.
fat.
Yeah.
That was the big joke when I was a little kid. I thought that was a Mullen original.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You thought you came up with his mom? Is
yeah,
eating him?
Is it the mom?
I mean, that's good when you're a little ass kid.
It's funny because it's like I'd mentioned this before, but I Am Sam, Juliette Lewis, or hold on,
Damn, my man's eyes just bulged out and shit.
Sean Penn and
You're
I Am
about
Sam.
to die, bro.
No, I'm good.
What the fuck?
Sean Penn in I Am Sam is just doing Juliette Lewis in The Other Sister.
Sister, yes.
He's doing her version of a retarded person, and that's why both of those movies suck. But
What about Leo?
Leo nailed it.
He nailed retarded?
He nailed retarded. That was a breakthrough role for him.
Yeah.
And Juliette Lewis is in that movie, and it's like, just do the Leo.
Yes.
Why are you trying to put your own spin on this?
Juliette Lewis, was she ever a good actress?
No, but she was hot.
She was hot.
Yeah.
She was in,
There was something deaf
Vacation.
about her face.
Something deaf?
Yeah, she looked like a deaf woman.
Like the hottest deaf
Yeah, like a hot deaf chick.
I'll fuck a hot deaf lady.
Yeah, I would totally. Just
Can't hear you.
yeah, she can't hear
you sobbing.
You don't have, yeah.
You turn around and just cry.
Yeah. That would be perfect.
You don't have to fake being
That's
a tough
always the
masculine
gayest
man.
answer when you're like, would you rather be deaf or blind? And people are like, I could never live without music. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Music's so
Wait, whose
overrated.
answer is that to that question?
Whenever people say, oh, deaf is clearly better because you can still see shit, not bump into walls and shit.
Yeah, I
And
would
people are
definitely
like,
go deaf.
I don't know what I would do without music.
Fuck music, dude. Music sucks.
Did you see that movie, Mr. Holland's Opus?
No.
Where he's
Mr. Holland Oat Piss?
Open.
Mr. Holland.
All right, students, pay attention. Welcome to Hall & Oates class. Now watch me drink this piss. He was the greatest professor at Harvard. I don't know what that movie's about, but
It's about Richard Dreyfuss plays a music teacher, and then his son is born deaf.
how about Richard
And
Guyfus?
then
And he's just
it's for
Sucking
guys.
guys off.
It's just guys only.
It's Jaws, but they're looking for a guy with a really big dick.
Yeah, Richard Guy's dick.
This storm's great.
The storm is really cool.
It is moody.
I had a friend who I could tell was losing his mind because right after college he got really into the weather.
Nice.
And he saw, I checked the temperature on my iPhone weather app. He's like, dude, you're using the iPhone weather app? And I was like, yeah. He's like, that's fucking pathetic. He's like, you need to get this app. I paid $11 for it. I get Doppler radar.
Jesus,
I was
really?
like, that is so gay to
Yeah.
get into the weather.
Is it any more accurate?
We were at a hurricane party when we had that hurricane in DC.
Mm-hmm.
Someone had a party at their house. We were all getting wasted, and he was sitting on the couch alone, looking at his fucking stupid weather app and looking up and being like, "The storm's beast, dude." That's what Nick was referencing earlier.
Yes.
The storm's beast.
This is kind of nice, dude.
Yeah.
It is nice. I would love a storm. It's a shame we're doing the podcast right now, so I can't just sit in silence and appreciate it. People don't like that. Nope. You got to work 2 hours a week.
Dude, this shit's getting kind of wild.
This storm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to hold a lover.
It really does suck to only have to work 2 hours a week and then, like, 40% of the time you're just terrible at your job. You
I don't know. It feels
you
kinda
just
nice.
can't fucking do it.
I think the episodes have been okay recently.
Oh, they have, but I mean, there's still days like this.
Yeah. But sometimes, I don't know, maybe sometimes people appreciate us getting real.
No,
you know?
not
No,
really.
I don't think
No.
Sort of.
No, it's a
They would
podcast
like
where we
a
say
funny
things,
joke.
Where
things
they
like,
want,
but it's guys only, and I do parody songs, and I
Because
almost
my
say
dick-
the N-word.
You almost
My
say the
dick.
N-word.
Because my dick is in your mouth. What about another parody song?
So what do you think, Sav, about Donald Trump meeting
Treason.
Vladimir
Traitor.
Putin?
Traitor.
You think he's a traitor?
Treasonous. Traitor.
My father called me and said it was the worst day since 9/11.
What
And
did
then
they
he
think
t-
Trump was
and
going to
then
do?
he
I
How
don't
about
get it.
Vagina 11?
Yeah.
Vagina 11.
Has
It's
anyone said
chicks
that?
only.
Yeah,
What
it's
happened?
girls only.
Did two big ass pussies fall from the sky?
Yeah. The terrorists are like, once we do 9/11, it will be vagina 11.
We'll go to heaven.
We will get so many vaginas.
All the Indian terrorists.
They all were from. They were all from
Pakistan?
India.
No, they were like, what were they?
They were all like
Saudis?
Saudi. Yeah.
Damn, dude, that shit suck. Imagine having to fucking fly up into a fucking building. That shit would be fucking stupid.
Fun as shit, dude.
Why did those guys do 9/11?
Muhammad
That
Atta,
sucks.
because they got to go to strip clubs and shit.
You know, right before the plane hit the tower, fucking Muhammad Atta had to have been like, "What am I doing?"
Yeah, this
Yeah.
sucks.
You know, like, what is this?
My job
How did I
sucks,
fucking get
dude.
here?
Yeah. Imagine, it would be so funny if they just were like, nah, fuck this, and just like landed it safely somewhere.
Yeah. It's like,
Sure.
I was raised in a desert. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I learned how to shoot guns in a cave, and now I just got to fucking like
Yeah.
fly a fucking plane into a building.
Yeah, dude.
For some rich asshole
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
downloading porn in a mansion.
Yeah, fail, son.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That
He
shit
was
sucks.
good at hiding.
Sami.
Because I mean, if you think about it, he's like
Sandwich Bin Laden.
he's like the mailroom guy of Al Qaeda.
What's that?
He's like the mailroom guy of Al Qaeda, the guy that actually has to
Muhammad
fly
Atta?
the plane into the
Yeah, the
fucking building.
terrorist guy. Have you ever seen that movie Paradise Now?
No,
About the two Palestinian suicide bombers?
no.
It's fucked up. But yeah, it just follows these two guys on the way to going to kill themselves.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's fucked.
It's not a documentary.
It's fictional.
That'd be wild.
Yeah.
How about
But
a
it's-
suck cockumentary?
And it's gays only.
Okay. I like that. No, don't let him finish, Adam. Don't.
No, that's it. That's it, basically. I should go to the zoo and yell at the animals.
You see some fucking jaguar or some shit got loose in a zoo?
Good.
Nice.
And he ate like 4 emus and shit?
Hell
Sick.
yeah. I saw a peacock the other day.
I don't like
Where?
them.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
They're
usually.
scary.
They are.
They
There's something
freak
that
me out.
weirds
I don't
me out
fuck
about
with
They
it.
give me
Have
the
we talked
willies.
about that before?
No. They like give me like shivers on
Yo,
my
that's
spine.
hilarious because I don't fuck with peacocks either.
They're
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. I don't. I've said that to people before, and they don't get it.
No, people
I'm
think they're
100%
beautiful.
on.
Yeah, I don't
No.
They're
like
fucking
it.
dinosaurs, bro. Fuck all
Yeah,
birds.
yeah,
no,
there's
there's something eerie about their plume, and there's like
it's
just
too big. It's too fucking big.
Yeah, and that noise they make.
I don't like it. Fuck that. I don't like bats either.
So this episode takeaways: Peacock's bad. Jamie Kilstein? Question mark.
Yeah.
TBD. To be dick sucking. That's what TBD stands for.
Well, okay, so we're gonna do more episodes, guys. Don't.
Yeah, the show will go on.
The show will go on.
I mean, it's at a low point right now. Both.
I'll
me
eat
and
a
Nick,
sandwich at some point.
Yeah,
I'm pretty hungry
Stott's
myself.
foot will feel better.
hopefully in 10 days I'll be walking.
But hey, you know what? You want to hang with the clowns? Sometimes you got to drink their tears. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's really good.
That's good.
Hey, you know, put that on a fucking.
Yeah.
Put that. I want that on a quote to go on my T-shirt.
Go ahead, Lewis. Make that on merch pump.
Yeah.
Just Lewis solemnly looking out a window in black and white.
Yeah,
Put it in
dude.
like
I'm gonna
Juggalo
do that, dude.
type
I'm starting to
font.
feel like Galaxy Brain is being like just flying off the handle at the slightest criticism and being extremely sincere and goth all the time.
Yeah.
Because honestly, what's funnier than a fucking train wreck?
Lewis got mad at what's her name that Amy.
What were you gonna say?
Louis.
No, anyway, he got mad at who?
Some comic was like, "Oh, some guy called me a dumb bitch outside Skankfest." He was like, "How are you gonna use our hashtag and say that?"
Well, did he?
She's like, "It was a fun festival. I was just saying that someone called me like a."
Yeah.
He's like, "Don't use our fucking hashtag."
I mean, did she get called a dumb bitch?
LD.
Oh, Eldis.
Oh, what up, beautiful boy?
The ceiling's leaking? Damn.
Oh, shit.
My man's out here getting a bucket.
I was gonna borrow your car to go to IKEA, but I think I'm gonna bail.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's too rainy.
Bail
Dude,
on
is it
that.
time to
Come
finally
next-
get
come when we do
Eldis
the
on the
next
Damn, I
pod?
just smelled my armpit. It made me want to throw up.
Yeah, dude, I've been smelling right.
I smell terrible right now.
I'm about to go sit in the bathtub with the shower on and rub my fucking titties till they're clean.
Yeah, you should just do a 1 foot out bath.
I'm about to.
That's gonna be nice.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be such a chore.
Draw
bathing.
yourself a bath. Put some oils in there.
Some lavender.
Ooh boy.
Some essential oils.
I don't like bathing, like in a bath though. It's gross.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do, man?
The water gets nasty.
Shower, sitting down shower. That's what I'm gonna do.
Chair shower, like an old person.
Oh yeah. Damn. Fuck, dude. I don't want to bathe.
So don't bathe.
No, I have to.
I'm done with bathing.
I have company coming over.
Oh yeah, you're gonna try and smash?
No, not. Don't put it so crudely, Nicholas.
I
You're
can't
gonna try to
hear
have
you
sex
anymore.
with a woman.
I can't
Nick's
hear.
hearing is gone now.
That'd be so funny if you went deaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be hilarious. We have to sign the podcast.
You just have to pretend like my impressions are good.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, everybody. Hey, who remembers Donald Trump?
That's a good Trump, buddy.
Good job, Nick.
Nice
Yeah.
one,
Do
bud.
Buscemi next.
Why yeah,
Not bad.
Pretty good.
right.
Pretty fucking good.
Thanks. Well, you know, some of them are just gonna be rough, fellas.
Yep.
You gotta.
We're up against a lot right now, but we're gonna come out of it with harder dicks than we started.
The most
Yeah.
important thing is that we're.
It's nice that all three of us are at a low point.
Yeah, that is nice.
It's good when I sync up with my boys because you know
That's right.
ultimately this
It's like our
podcast
periods.
it's about friendship,
Mm-hmm.
and what you're seeing right now is us at our low point. Nobody's bullying Adam. Who's probably the funniest one on this episode this
No,
time around.
I don't know about that.
Well, that being said, it was one of the worst episodes we've ever done.
That's true.
But you were the funniest you've ever been.
Yeah.
All I'll say
Career
is that we're gonna come out of this stronger together, like Hillary Clinton said.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we say that. I know that these moments are becoming more and more frequent. That every 2 weeks now we have
It
an
used to be
episode
every
that's a
3
low
months,
point.
and now it's every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks. But, you know, I truly in my heart don't believe that things have a shelf life. I think that things become good and they stay that way forever.
Yep.
And the bottom can never fall out.
Bro, this is the only actual bad one though. The other one's it's just being in your head.
Yeah, well, if you think it's bad, that means it's fucking awful.
We're sad, dude.
Whatever. Subscribe to the fucking Patreon and listen to this weekend's. That was a great
This
episode.
weekend's episode was one of the best.
and here's the thing too, because you're not going to be able to get the premium stolen anymore because that fucking Reddit's going to get shut down thanks to all those idiots brigading and harassing those poor small dick men.
I have no choice.
Wait, they were harassing the small.
They were
dick
fucking
kid?
harassing them, dude. They were going on there being like, "You should fucking kill yourself."
No.
That's so.
And it's like,
come
of course
on,
they
guys.
should. Why are you saying it?
Just tell me that. Don't tell the small dick guys. I deserve it.
Adam can handle it.
I
Yeah.
can't really handle
Hurt
it.
me. Do me instead.
Do me.
I can barely handle it.
I can't really handle it. I get really sad.
Yeah.
It hurts my
Oh,
feelings.
fuck. Well, guys, if you want to watch this live and you're in Baltimore, August 12th, Autobar. We've already sold, I think, like 50 tickets, so keep buying those motherfuckers.
Funny Moms is Monday the 23rd.
Caroline's 9, 10, 11. I guarantee you, because I am a professional comedian and I should be taking comedy seriously, I will have new shit for that show. Will it be
done.
good? Probably not. I barely remember how to be funny.
Go
but
see Nick.
please come.
He'll probably
9,
do
10,
his
11.
Please help me remember how to do comedy.
his Winter Olympics figure skating Chinese chunk.
Oh, God.
That's a good joke.
I was happy with that.
It's a good joke.
I thought that was a fun joke.
Yeah, no, it was just it was topical.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Fuck.
Adam's sneaking in shots now.
I should.
When you're at your lowest.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it.
You kick a man when he's down. I don't even care, dude.
It is a good joke. Very funny.
I don't even care.
So yes, that same weekend I will be in Charlottesville at the Southern on the 17th.
Ooh, stop.
I will be I will be. I'm there in town for some meetings, and I figured I'd do a show while
He's
I'm
gonna
there.
be wearing a Under Armour polo shirt and some Dockers.
I will, and then on the 18th I'm back in Baltimore at Suspended Brewery doing an hour myself. And then I will be at Philly, Good Comedy Club, Good Comedy Theater on the 19th. So it's a little run there. And then, I have a lot of shit coming up. But also, come see us in Cleveland and Boston, the Cleveland-Boston tour. Cleveland the 2nd, we are at Hilarities as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. And in Boston, we are in the Boston Podcast Festival at Laugh Boston on the 3rd. Those
Is
are
it the
both-
podcast festival or the comedy festival?
I don't fucking know. Who cares? But just buy tickets. Those are both up. Please come see
And
us,
if
guys.
you're in New York this Monday, Funny Moms, as always, Ed, come on, everybody. We'll all three boys will be there looking good. I'll be tanned from the beach of North Carolina.
Mhm. And then I've got more dates coming up that I'm working on. Nothing to announce formally yet, but I think I'm going to be in New Orleans and Chicago and maybe L.A. in September. So come say what's up, everybody.
There you go. Stavi Worldwide.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Detroit in September. All right, guys. Well, thanks. We're
Bye.
going to try not to kill ourselves. Bye.